Good morning. Welcome to McGoldrick's Pool and Sports Bar for the Saltire Series Event 4. The featured match we are watching just now is against young Ryan Martin, who has snookered himself for the second time in a row on a 8-ball. These tables are flying at the moment. That's an unforced error indeed. That was a nothing for long shot, and I'm sure you'll hear me saying that plenty times over the weekend. He did snick himself in the first frame, but luckily for him, the 8-ball was over the bag and he potted out the snooker to go in the lot on Doomsday, Liam Dunster. So he needs to try and make this as well. And it's Renzi here on the mic, unfortunately. A big shout out to the talker, Stevie Walker, and his good lady Claire, who have unfortunately lost a family member in the last day or so. All our thoughts are with the talker and his family in this time of need. So Stevie, we're all thinking about you, mate. Okay, so now that's out the way. And we hope for Stevie's well, because what a man he is. Who's your fancy for the weekend, guys? Okay, so although Liam's 1-0 down and he's not started yet, he is going to be absolutely overjoyed with the fact that Ryan has made an unforced error. And I've seen it quite a lot last week in the SPAIM. These tables are just playing a little bit quicker, and some people are just trying to get a little too close to the 8-ball instead of just giving themselves a shot. So a wee lesson to be learned there for Ryan. Just back yourself and leave it a bit longer. So some early running in some of the matches. Felix McEwen's 2-0 up in Dylan Stansfield. Gio Edgar's 4-up. Quickfire against John McClellan. Vincent Kenny, Hugh Thompson. That's a tough struggle. That's 2-1 Vincent Kenny at the moment. Barry Lee's 3-1 up in Nathan Hunter. Scott McKenzie 2-0 up in Jack Park. Two friends playing against each other. Keith Robertson's a couple down to Chrissy Martin, just off the back of a Saltire win. But obviously not a main event win. But the confidence of him winning that event has got him 2-0 up on Keith Robertson. Scott Higgins is 2-1 up on The Riot and Ross Fairnight. David Gillis and Mark Boyle shared the first two frames, so it's 1 up a piece there. And Michael Beckett is 4-0 up quickfire on George Payton. Not a lot to be said about Dunster that's not already known. Won just about everything in the game. Arguably, I keep saying, arguably the best black ball player in the world. And a guy you certainly don't want to be making mistakes against. Well, he's overran that slightly, still okay. But he'll lose the fight slightly here. He's played that wonderfully. So that's how you take, if all the pace out the ball, he's just like stand up the line off the one cushion. I'm sure you'll see no risks here, and they'll just pot this. Yep, using the cushion to widen it out. Putting this yellow in the same bag, it's got to be 1-all here. Opportunity missed, Ryan Martin. Probably stop with Doomsday Dunster. One frame on. Can you hear me better now, Bug? Let us know, guys, because I'll get Craig Anderson from Cuesports streaming. So if you can hear me loud and clear, give me a wee shout out. If you can't hear me as good as normal, let me know and I'll try and get something sorted with the setup in here with the microphone situation. Maybe it was just mumbling early on. So let us know, hey, Stephen, if you can, mate. Great result again the other night, Stephen. Down the coefficient and no harm whatsoever. What a wonderful result for your team in Belgrade. So I think our next game, I knew you'd hear the Hibs talk, Steve, that's for sure. I knew you'd hear that. Our next dream game has already been selected by our TD, Craig Anderson, and it is box office. It's Louis McCool against Chris Slack. So that one's coming up at 12:30, guys. Okay, so the Dunster side break puts a couple of yellows. He's elected reds. This table's flying, guys. I am sure Liam has overrun that a little bit there. But the balls are in such good positions. That's no problem, but I think he would have probably, I might be doing him an injustice. I think he would have probably played for the one to the top left there. It'll be interesting to see if he comes back for it now. Yeah, indeed he has. So yeah, I think he probably overran that a wee bit, but sitting that well. That should still polish these off, no problem. This is the only real positional shot he has to play here. If he gets this one right, he'll be going 2-1 in front. Gio Edgar 6, John McClellan 0. Gio's making short work of his first round match. And that's not bad considering probably not slept a lot, because I think he was at Murrayfield last night watching the Oasis brothers, the Gallagher brothers. So Liam's literally played the shot I was referencing just about as well as you could play it. Yeah, it just always goes the right way. Always goes the right way. That's him coming round, just making sure he gets the right angle to go into the middle. Bottom left, right, middle, bottom left. 8 ball top left. A ruthless efficiency. So Liam will be smarting a little. So I say that smart a little for losing in a Hill final last week to the brilliant Campbell Dunlop, the Seed Slayer. But Liam likes to win these tournaments. He doesn't like to be runner-up. Super consistent player though. Gio Edgar's made short work of John McClellan. 7-0. Again. Just a little too far, but he's absolutely fine. Something bothered him there. Either somebody walked in front of him or he's seen something on his tip. And just to my side, that's young Gio Edgar. He's just won 7-0. Liam's got this black. Two-one Liam Dunster. So yeah, the first man through, Gio Edgar, 7-0 win. He's actually finished the match that quick. They didn't get time to take his top off. he must have known I was in here. And he's going to come and join me for a little bit. I'll get a wee catch up with him. How's it going, Gio? You alright?
Aye. Not really, but I'm
How
fine.
was the concert?
It was the best night of my life, mate. It was unbelievable.
I seen your post this morning.
Oh, mate, it
And,
was amazing.
I'm thinking to myself, I missed out on a night out last night. I missed out on the ways just to be here early bells officiating this morning, and I'm thinking, wow, to be young again. So, good night. And I see it affected your pool a lot there with that 7-0 win.
Well, I couldn't really get any worse from my recent form, so maybe it's helped.
Aye, but last week's unreal, and I mean, I don't know if you listen. Probably you didn't, but did you watch anything, or did you just go home and let your head was
Oh, mate,
fried?
I never watched nothing.
I must have mentioned you.
I went home and looked at the ceiling
Yeah, I bet you.
for 3 days.
Right, okay, and that's fair enough, and that's the way it should get at your age when you're playing at a decent level, and
To
it's
be
your
fair,
livelihood, Gio.
I felt like I played great, to be honest, up until one ball. So it could be worse, I suppose.
No, but see the amount of times, and I wasn't trying to rub it in, see the amount of times I mentioned you last week, just simply because you know how tournaments can be won sometimes.
Oh, it goes for you.
And see,
I knew
Campbell, see,
as soon as that happened, I knew it was going to happen. Just for that.
you knew you did
Oh,
it.
I knew, aye.
Right, because he should be out, right, and then he just absolutely buzzed after
And
that.
the thing is,
Just-
I wanted him to do it as well.
Yeah, of
I really
course.
like Campbell, he's a lovely guy. Obviously, I've practiced with him before in that for his money games, and I'm always in his club. He's a cracking player, an absolute great player.
Was he? Is he playing this weekend?
Yeah, I don't believe
Did he
so,
get a
mate.
spot? No.
I'm not sure. It's a big miss for him.
Maybe he's still sell it. Aye, of course, because when he's buzzing, you want to be playing,
Aye,
don't
definitely. Just it's a miss for the tournament as well, having guys like that in it.
you? So, has it been back to the practice table before last night then, or did you try and steer clear of it after?
No, I was on the table.
Good.
But last night just cancels all out, doesn't it?
Well, aye and no. See, at the end of the day, you're playing that much now that
Aye, it's just
obviously
muscle memory to you, but
you couldn't have missed much.
you want to be feeling fresh, but I don't. But no, I did actually play really well. I pretty much played perfect. I think I dished 5 at the 7 for the break, and the only actual mistake I made, I had a bounce out in the corner back.
Okay.
I never actually missed anything, but I got a bounce out, but I still managed to win
And
the frame.
are
That was
those
it.
side tables as quick as the TV table, because they are lightning fast?
Aye, they were fast. Obviously, I've not played on. Well, I played on them last week, but I don't really want to remember. So.
Ryan should have been 2-0 up there and stickered the cell on the 8 ball, and it was like careless, and that was just to try to get too close to it.
See, against this guy, you need to be up 2-0
He should have
for
been
any
up 2-0.
chance. You need to get in front, just for a chance. even if you're still up against it, you need to, every chance has to count. Every single one.
And yeah.
Especially the good ones.
Yeah. I mean, the final last week was like, when Liam played, he looked dead and buried.
That's Campbell commenting now.
And then...
thanks, Campbell, mate.
The Seed Slayer. Right. I mean, to win a tournament, if you're beating yourself...
I'm not commentating.
Scott Gillespie, Morgan McInnes, and Liam Dunstan. Aye, Campbell, you'll be able to live off that the rest of your pool career, my man. Gio can see every word of that, and he's sitting like 2 tables away for the live chat. I'm actually sitting right next to it. I'm going to have to put my glasses on. Morning Messi hat. Aye, of course, a wee bit of luck doesn't go wrong.
So, you in the box today, Renzi?
I'm in. Unfortunately, I says at the start of the show, Stevie had a bereavement, so my thoughts are with him and
of course
Claire. And I just hope he's all right because he's like, I mean, everybody just loves Stevie. So my thoughts are with him, Claire, and all the family at this time. And he may be in at some stage over the weekend, but I very much doubt it. So I'm going to try and assist for him. So anybody that can come in, yourself, whoever it may be, is going to help us. Gio, I'd be very grateful.
You know I'll burn when I'm not doing anything. I'd imagine I'll have a bit of a wait now anyway, so
no problem at all.
May as well pass the time.
Yeah, for sure.
I will want to get a bite to eat at some point.
No, as I say, I've got yourself, Mark. I can go out and make some decisions. Leave it in your capable hands. You all know the game probably a lot better than I do nowadays. That's for sure. So yeah, no, any help at all, I'll be greatly appreciated.
So what's happened for Ryan? Snookered himself for 2-0.
What do you think? Williams went in, finished it,
to make sure.
right, and then broken dished.
And then again.
And this is obviously Ryan's
changing
dry
momentum,
break.
dry break.
Yeah. Massive.
3-1.
Yeah.
It's just, it's relentless. That looks absolutely perfect. For a soft screw into the yellow to hold for the red. That was a better shot than it looked, to be honest. You missed that one, Renzi. Liam spotted the hanger, but he spotted the hanger to land right there.
Right where it is?
Right there. And he just leaves a wee stir into the yellow. I mean, if you land anywhere but right there,
which is incredible.
You're no good. Like, even if you're straight there, you're no good.
The table, innit? The table's
that's the shots that I think separate him for the rest.
Yeah.
I'm a centimetre out of position there, and then you can't do anything. He's just perfect, like all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
Just perfect. He's only potted the hanger and rolled off a one cushion, but you have to be literally right where he was. You couldn't have been anywhere else.
It's called millimetre perfect, Gio.
Aye.
And that's exactly what he's been there.
I'm a millimetre out there, and the wrong side it, and then you're struggling.
Somebody's asking you about a cash match. Have you got a money match coming up, Gio?
Aye, September, I believe.
And who is the opponent for that cash match?
Bedford.
Bedford. And is that bare feet? Level?
Yes.
Okay. And the race?
25.
And the venue?
I don't know.
Somewhere
in Wales.
To be decided, but it's somewhere in Wales. Supreme Table 861 cloth.
No, Supreme Table match cloth. I'm up against it, Renzi.
Okay.
His venue, his cloth.
So I take it you'll be getting match cloth somewhere to have a wee go on prior to.
We'll see.
He's been a poker player here. Hey, young Gio, he's his cards close to his chest. I quite like this.
We'll see. It's pretty good.
It's not bad at all, is it?
It's pretty good. These are I'd go an half in the middle or something here. roll this in off the top cushion. Wait in the middle.
This guy's so negative. One defeated man, he's just turned that from super positive to being mad negative.
Brilliant. See if he does this now. How funny would that be? He's played it.
He's
played that bit now.
off to 3-1. Can't help but think Ryan's going to be sitting there stewing.
Should be 2-0, 3-1.
Yeah.
Typical.
Is that Michael Beckett, Welsh Michael Beckett? It's 6-0 up there against George Payton.
It will be me, aye.
Right, and is he a tour member, or is he just taking somebody's space for this one?
He must just have
He is a great player, isn't
he's
he?
a great player. So fluent as well. He's good to watch.
Very good to watch.
I don't watch any pro, really, but if I watched him, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
If one of the guys, one of the players, I wouldn't mind watching him.
What's great and what you learn from and what you actually enjoy to watch are two different things, aren't they?
Aye.
I mean, if you're going to be like anybody, the guy we're commentating on is probably...
I just couldn't do it.
No.
I just couldn't do it.
No, but it's
I'd rather just lose.
See that millimetre
Aye, that's how you get
perfection.
that.
That's, you know, it's...
No. I'd rather have at least a tiny ounce of fun. Whereas I don't feel like I would if I'd done that.
No. And that's but maybe... And it takes all kinds.
Aye, definitely. It takes something else
I
to be
think
able to do
sometimes
it.
you've got to have a bit of
all
fun
the
as
time.
well. And
You've just got to respect how relentless it is. The concentration levels to be able to do that. Every single tournament, every single shot. I don't think I've ever watched him and went, he's flung one in there or anything. Like, it's never like that with him. Whereas you watch all he does and there's always one getting flung in somewhere.
yeah,
I don't remember him ever flinging one in.
Has he? And I'm not saying this in a bad way because it's for other floats about. But Liam's fun is actually going home with the check at the end of the weekend.
100%.
You know, and John, I think he was at the wind up there.
Right now, I don't actually know if I was on that.
I've sent away for a bit of counselling for him. There's a counsellor coming in this afternoon. I'm going to sit him in a dark corner. He's got a wee bit of a pool hangover for last week, right? And he's decided to not bother practicing and just like, just go watch Oasis, you know.
I thought, let's make myself feel a bit better.
Santa will be sat at home like, I was happening with my guys, man. Oasis concerts are for a big tour, now.
Well, Santa had Mr. Boyle out last night.
Hi, that's what I'm saying.
So,
He
can't moan at me.
He's got one out at night, he's got another man at an Oasis concert. Where did it all go wrong? Important visit, that's for young Ryan. Gio.
Nice to have a bit of fun doing again, Lindsay. Aye, this is very important. But every time you come to the table, it just feels as if it's harder and harder. After, maybe it should be 2-0 up to 3-1. See, every time you come to the table after that, it just gets worse and worse. It's a snowball effect.
Okay, so obviously we've got a few people and listening in. How do you get about this finish, Gio?
This is the shot. He has to pretty much land perfect here. I'm playing for the ball that's next to this in the same bag to then get on the one in the cushion. See, he's cannoned it.
He's cannoned it.
Now he's straight. I'd have played
he's
soft.
Okay though, isn't he?
He's alright. But I'd have played soft to below, just to stun up for the one down the cushion. And if you get anywhere straight and screw up the table, you've got basically a choice of 2 or 3 to play on. And
so
then
would you have
been
using the one at the left-hand side?
Aye, to get up the table. Aye.
All right.
But you have to be straight on it. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But you fancy getting straight-ish if you're just rolling a ball until I'm behind it.
Is that a good connect for the 8 ball though? The one in the
It definitely
the
is. Aye.
left-hand,
It's,
like,
he's
just
not
off
the worst, but this shot here is.
It's the money shot,
isn't
innit?
it good? But he basically has to stun back and leave the red that's closest to the blue spot straight into the top left, where his cue is now.
Right, okay.
And that is... I wouldn't fancy that, put it that way.
Why not? Why not?
Stunning back, just onto perfect line.
Not use the cush though?
I don't think he can, Renzi. I think he's gone too high. I think my shot maybe even be screwing straight back for the white to hit just below the middle and come up through the gap.
Okay.
For the top one, really. But if he's playing for the... I suppose if he lands short in this, he can stun into the yellow.
On and off the cush, but...
Yeah. Oh, you can. Ah, you're right.
So obviously the
perfect then.
Oasis concerts affected
Aye.
Gio's eyes as well. That's
okay.
right.
To be fair, he's
Any
played that
chance you
really
can
well.
get me like a player in here to help out the commentary, Gio?
Cut me some slack, man. He's played. To be fair, he's played that really well.
Oh.
But you're sitting in line. You're sitting in line with the telly. I'm not. I'm sitting at an angle here.
Joe, all the things this boy's done, right, in his career, I'm sure that's right up there at the top.
I think that's one of the better things I've done.
Oh, I think that's right up
that's
there
a
at
good
the
one.
top. If you're the Central A-team captain now,
As of
Right,
Thursday
okay.
night, aye.
so does it mean Gio's back in the team, Joe? Does that mean
Yes.
you've got to like
Yes.
go out and practice with him?
I'm running a tight ship, Renzi.
Take him for a couple of meals.
I'm running a tight ship, Renzi.
He says he can be bribed, so any potential Central Ayrshire players out there, Gio can be bribed and to pack me into the team. It won't take a lot.
I did ask Big Joe the other day,
Big Joe's in.
but I said, any of your nonsense and I'll be sending you packing.
Good. Wee bit of leadership qualities, mate. Good. I
Running a
like it.
tight ship, mate.
Any new young talent coming through?
You know me, Renzi. I like bringing the young ones in.
It's just
Straight
a,
into the
It's just a
A-team.
great
Bang.
area, mate.
Straight into the A-team.
Yourselves and Dundee. I just think.
Young Cameron Armstrong.
Is this a
Straight
young
in.
snooker player?
He is, straight in.
Right, okay.
No brainer for me.
I'm sure his dad had contacted me about coming out to see me at some stage and it didn't quite come to fruition. So, yeah, I'm hearing good reports about this young guy.
Good, mate.
You got him under your wing,
Nah, I wouldn't say so.
but you can see that there's potential there.
Aye.
That was a good shot young Ryan played there, Joe.
It was. I think he's just landed. I think it's one of them you want to be a ball forward or a ball back. I think he's just in between.
I think one of Ryan's things that he needs to work on.
Is it long pawn?
No,
No. Because I
think
remember you saying that to me before.
Yeah, well, yes, right, and that's because of a specific thing,
And I
right?
think you might have to leave a long one here, Lindsay.
That's what I think he needs to work on. I think that's why he went 2-0 down, because he tried to get too close to the 8-ball instead of just leaving his sell a shot at it.
See if he leaves his cell short there. It's just a natural angle and an off attack cushion to run down past the yellow for the red.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So I think here, he should
If-
just take his medicine.
If he just top spun that, if he just stunned it to the side, just didn't actually play to be close to that yellow that's in the middle of the table. You're just leaving an angle to come on and off the top cushion, maybe
Yeah.
a wee bit of left hand side and just drift in the table.
Oh, yeah.
And
And
play
that's
to be
another
straight
thing.
on the last red.
As he matures, the way you have done yourself, right, that you realise that you don't want to be straight all the time.
You want to leave the naturals. It's actually not really my play style, to be honest.
I think we've had this
It's,
before.
it's not my play style, but I know that's the right shot, but it's not my shot.
But I think as you evolve, right,
I'll probably get to that.
but you've got to leave it fits.
Once I start-
like it out instead of it gets the job done.
Once I start queuing across them every week, then I'll start leaving the
It gets harder,
naturals.
mate.
I'll start leaving the
I mean,
naturals.
you're an old guy now. You've just turned 21.
That's
You
it,
know,
mate,
so
aye.
it's
Getting on.
Aye, the arm will start to get tight, mate.
I'm getting on, mate. Right, do you fancy this then? Should have been up 2-0, 3-1 down. You need to get this.
So this is where I think that
For me,
he needs to get a bit more compact,
aye.
right? And I think there's a wee bit too much length between his cue and the ball.
See with shots like that, you can't keep going to the well all the time. You just can't. It's not just going. They're not just going to fly in every time.
But this is a natural. All he needs to do is spot this.
Whereas if he leaves himself a good angle and he's second last one, he gets good on this. I mean, it's just a stunner.
Yeah, you're bumping this in.
Oh, I'm
right?
playing for the
You're
same bag here.
Yeah, aye,
Aye.
absolutely.
Oh, easy.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I'm hitting this with quite a bit of pace. I don't know if my hand would be on the cushion though. I think my hand would be on the table.
Big shot.
He's
Played it
cued it.
brilliant.
Ah, he's cued it.
Absolutely.
Not
What
a
do
shot.
we know?
Nah, nothing.
He's played it great,
Cool.
hasn't he?
That's a great dig. He's not overhit it. He's actually cued it. He's
Yeah.
not just smashed it. He's actually stroked it really nice. Yeah,
No,
that's a
he
good
can't.
shot because I could go as maybe go as deep as saying if he misses that, the match is over. To be honest.
His timing on the shot was really,
Aye, it was
really good,
good.
to be honest with you. We've got a wee replay in here. So watching it again, really good shot. Let's see how he feels with his bankcard getting that now. Big Joe's saying. Right, okay.
Anyway,
Scott McKenzie 5-1 up in Jack Park. Battle of two snooker guy friends. Barry Lee 5-2 up in Nathan Hunter. Vincent Kenny 4-3 against Stu Thompson, who had a good run last week. Heath Robertson's pegging back Chris Martin, who is just off a win in the select event, so he'll be showing a little bit of confidence. Ross Fernie has turned down a 2-1 deficit to go 4-2 up on Scott Higgins. Mr. Magic Mark Boyle, who is nursing a hangover, is 3-2 up on David Gillis. And Felix McCone 4-2 up on Dylan Stansfield. And as Gio just says, Ryan goes in off.
Oh dear.
And yeah, oh dear.
Oh dear. Because you think, just queued one and maybe get a bit of momentum going here. Nah, enough. Typical Pool. He's actually a second half because he's crunched the side break really well, screwed it off the side cushion, and the whites came over. It's going straight in the middle bag, but it's actually hit a ball and still went in. It didn't even change direction. I'm going to lie, Renzi, I'm just realising how fast I must have played there if Ross Fernie and Scott Higgins still haven't played 7
yeah,
frames.
I was, as I say, you didn't even
Must have been
try to
record
take a
time.
jumper off me. It was
No, I was that fast you didn't even catch me. I was that fast you never even seen me.
And your opponent didn't get time to complain, so hey-ho. Young Lucas Bryden, another talent from Ayrshire. You try to sneak him into your area, Gio.
Oh, you'll be there.
Gio's trying to get one of the young talent at Murphy Cully to Central.
Nah, no. It's Bears Kelly that do that.
Oh,
They've only got about 2 players for Kilmarnock in that team.
They've got a big chequebook for signing players, haven't they?
Their wage bills is right up there.
Okay.
I'm guessing that was where the 2.
I'm guessing that yellow that he's...
And it goes in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just taking that out the equation right away.
See, to be honest, I'd maybe take the bannies straight on to the bottom right and then come back for the one in the middle, because it's easier to just get straight on it and then you play for the one at the bottom left.
I agree.
Just to be stunned back.
We
and then
will
play
not
the one in
agree
the middle.
very often. But
No, we actually don't.
Yeah,
No.
but that is a thing we agree on right now.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
And he has too.
Right, see, I still know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I still know what I'm doing.
Maybe a couple of stints in the commentary booth might just straighten your game right
Oh,
out.
but he didn't even play for the one in the middle. What do we know?
So he's okay.
He's going to obviously leave left, middle, second, last, right, middle, last, isn't he?
Yep.
So he's going to go bottom, left, bottom right.
Yep. I wonder if he'll go into the red here, if he'll
No, he's
screw
the
it
other side
beside
there.
it.
I think... Oh, aye, maybe. Is he going to the other side of the red? No, he's just leaning it straight. So then it's just a roll in, then bottom right.
He's so
We
good
got
with his
there,
screwball and so he's so meticulous with his screwball.
See the way he can strikes the ball? I'm surprised he doesn't fling in a D-cell now and again, because he just floats through it all the time.
Yeah, it's almost as if he's
some-
pulling away.
Aye,
Sometimes,
and
yeah.
surely it's like sometimes you'll just no get through it that good, but he just does. He's not need a bit.
He's perturbed with this for
But
some
the thing
reason.
is, I think it's one of them. If he's looking at if he rolls it, he might go a wee bit too far. But if he stuns it, then he's too straight. But even if it's straight, you just tap through. You could just tap through to the corner bag.
It's over stunning. It's over hitting the stun shot. I'll be worrying him.
Nice, perfect. And just the wee stun through the gap.
In fact, I don't even think this can be overhit, because even if you do, you can play the yellow off of the roof, couldn't you? So, listen, he's not going to make any mistakes.
He's not going to
here.
miss for there, is he? Even I'd fancy them for there. What about you?
I'd struggle. I like the fact if I overhit this, I've got a big bag, so it's
You'd overhit it that much, you'd play for the right
play for
middle.
the other one. Aye. Oh, he's
Oh,
going
he didn't
forward.
even come through the
Aye,
back.
that's class.
What do we actually know?
That's class.
I've never seen someone so deadly with 2 shots in my life.
Oh no.
He'd have fancied him with one, I think.
Yeah, but
Because he never even used. He
Yeah.
didn't even use his 2 shots. He just potted a long yellow and then cleared up.
And see, no matter what way the balls are, right? Do you know what? Obviously, I know you've played against them loads of times. You practiced a wee bit in that way. But when I used to have a game with him, and I used to practice with him, he never ever. No, like sometimes you can get off, the ball's got all congested, and you'll say, you know what, I'm just going to bring all these open and see where it. He never does that.
Do you know what he just?
Ever,
I'll give him a wee
ever,
smash.
never.
I love it. See
It's
if somebody doesn't
incredible.
break that good.
Yeah.
Just do it, bang.
Yeah.
Straight away,
You can't
bang.
help yourself because
You can't.
because you stress out and you're like, right, okay, what will I do? Oh, you know what? I'll just bring them out and then we'll see the way these.
But he
three or
doesn't
four-
just. He
No,
doesn't just go. We'll see what happens.
Never, ever.
Liam's actually the only top player I've ever practiced with before.
Yeah.
I played him once and I played him to 50,
We
and
were
it was
having a laugh about it last week, me and Stevie.
it was about 10 hours long, and I
Yeah.
swear to God, it was like, this guy's a freak. 10 hours, and he never just was the same for 10 hours. He was like this for 10 hours. I'm just like, nah.
Yeah,
After
amazing,
about
innit?
2 hours, I'm like,
Yeah.
can't be bothered anymore. It was, but you're just like, you just got to battle through it. You don't want to just be like admit defeat.
Yeah. No, he'd have loved that.
Aye, 10 hours we went for first day 50, and it was just, I mean, it was ridiculous.
I said, I mean, he's listening to this, guys. First day 50, Gio against Liam, just incredible.
Menzie, another big joke, got a question for you. Who's the most talented player you've seen who never reached their full potential?
Oh.
Rob Allen's in my head, Jesus.
Aye, Joe, he's one of them, definitely.
He's got to be.
And a guy that's a regular on here as well.
Yeah, John, we played to 50. He beat me like 50-30 or something, hammered me.
I tell you what, getting 30 against Liam's no mean feat. Joe, probably Rob Allen's one of them. There's no doubt about it because he's so naturally talented, it's not June. There's another guy from the Lark Hall area who was super talented, but I don't know, he just missed that wee bit of, I don't know, devilment, whatever it takes, winning instinct. And it's a guy called Paul McCutcheon as well, who was like super talented, Gibbsy's pal. So, aye, I would say pool-wise, those two. But that's a good shout, Rob Allen, because Rob is like super talented.
It's ridiculous. He's just a loose cannon. But he is probably the most talented player I've ever seen.
Yeah, quick. Knows all the shots. Rob used to get disappointed as well because he used to.
Oh, I made a fortune off of him snapping cues around you.
Yeah. Aye, okay.
I loved it.
Yeah. Aye, of course.
Oh, he had a few cues off me. He still got one. To be fair, that one's lasting a while. He's doing well with that one.
Oh, well, that's no good, is it? That's
I know, no business for
good
me,
the
raging.
business.
Raging. Every time I play him, try to wind him up and all that. See if he starts hitting it. But no, he's grew up a wee bit, I think.
Or he's skint. One of the two knows he can't.
I just think he's half a drink, mate.
I never take it out in your queue, guys.
No, I've never damaged a cue, ever.
Take it out in your hand.
I'll have without meaning it, if you know what I mean.
Take it out in your clothes. Take it out in whatever, but don't take it out in your queue. It's too important to you.
Especially the money there, Jesus. And some of the prices of cues these days.
Yeah. It's the same as anything. Everything's been up in price, but it's about quality and all that as well, I suppose.
I'm guessing this is after Leo's break. Sorry, we've hardly even spoke about this much.
No, we've done that.
We have done a wee bit, to be fair.
We've
He's
done.
perfect here. Plant. Play for the choice of two in the right middle.
Do you-
Just drift down past
Oh,
him.
do you think he can run down from the plant?
Definitely, aye.
I'm not so sure.
Aye, 100%.
Right, okay.
Put the glasses on.
So my
Oh,
glasses
sorry,
are
they're
on.
Right,
my glasses are on. Let's see if he.
No, Joe, I can't say that story on the stream. I can't say it.
Right, that won't be happening on stream.
I'll
Joe,
say it.
right?
I'll tell him off stream.
Once the game's done, I'll find out the story.
I will tell him.
So he does look as if he's coming down to the middle. Gio's right for the change.
Oh, come on. Oh, he's landed bad though.
Oh, he's a little bit shy.
Or maybe no. If he plays the bottom one with a bit of pace to widen the angle, he could hit the red, full in the face really. And then he plays the one in the left middle and plays for the long yellow to the top right.
He's either shy or his cue ball's a bit too close to the cushion, so he wanted to be off the cushion a bit.
Yeah, I think he's completely fine, to be honest. I
There we go.
think he just plays the bottom one, just pots it and hits the red. Actually, I think he's fine. If you want to be extra critical, you could even go after the right middle. You could go left middle, left top, right top, left top.
Yeah, for sure.
If you land good enough on it.
Yeah.
If you don't, then you've always going to have the one at the top right. But it is just a bit of a pain coming back down for the left middle, because it's a bit, there's kind of free edge there, kind of blocking it.
No matter what you think, this is 5-2.
Aye. I think they could, I don't know, they could be sitting anywhere really, to be honest, and I'd probably think it would be 5-2. But I think that's a good thing to think when you're playing guys like that. You just think, just play the table, like, try break, right, 1-0 down. Like every time you come to the table, you basically just go, right, if I don't get these in, I've lost the frame. As long as it's not putting you under a bit too much pressure, obviously. And obviously don't go wild. Like, don't go for every single finish. But you need to make it really hard for him. You can't just play a nothing safety.
He's took his time on this. The other table was bothering him, I think. I think he's just snookered himself on the black and the other table, so I think he can play it now. Yeah.
Oh no. Why so hard? Oh my god, Higgins hit the red.
That's a second. That's a real second. If anybody's watching table 9. Yeah.
He just hit that a bit hard,
He just flicked it thin, hasn't he?
Or what if he hit it harder to widen his angle and he would have hit the other red?
Yeah. So the robot has malfunctioned. Has he got the pot to the top left, however?
Benzie, I'm just thinking, see, even if he's not in the yellow, he can just play after yellow. Knock it up towards the bag.
Yellow, off yellow, into the left middle.
Knock yellow up to top left.
Yep, correct. So he's got yellow.
Might even land on the top right one, and then you've literally got you're even better than you were before. He's gone top left. Wow, I'm just shocked at that. He must be full ball snookered on it then.
It must be.
He has to be.
You spotted the right shot.
Here's no way he's not seen that. If he was on it, it's rolled off. Oh,
Yeah.
dear. Oh dear.
Okay, Gio, so would you have played that at that pace?
Oh, never. I don't know actually. He was kind of forced to, wasn't he?
No.
Nah.
No, why?
Well, watch it again.
He's
on the
allowed
cushion though.
But he's allowed it to run up. You can play. You can hit that well.
Well,
By the way, did he play
didn't
it
even
slow?
play it slow.
I'm doing him an injustice.
He didn't really play it. Or maybe he just missed it. Because
Yeah.
he didn't play it that slow.
But I think I'd have made sure there. I think I'd have played that a lot harder. And then that's the thing, really.
I'm always aiming thick there anyway, because going to the thin side of the bag, you're losing more of the white anyway.
Sure.
The thick side of the bag, you're killing the white
man.
man.
Yeah, but I think you can play it thicker and harder.
Aye, exactly, because it kills the white man. Oh, you have to get these.
It's an enormous visit to the table
it's
for the
massive.
young Ryan Martin.
Because it's one you just, like we said, it's probably 5-2, and then it's no. The red close to the black is a bit no ideal, but you can land in it to the bottom right. But it's getting there's a problem.
Yeah, getting there's actually quite a big problem.
I'm trying to think. He's got to just go bottom right, left middle, right middle, and stun on and off the top cushion. Really.
Agree.
I mean, he's not
Because
really
it's-
much of option.
Is it available to both bottom bags? That would be beneficial.
If it go,
If it goes
I think it
bottom
goes in the
left,
bottom left, to
aye,
be
well,
honest.
that's
So
beneficial
just play
then.
for the area then.
Yeah.
I don't think he's got much choice, really, has he? It's about getting straight on this into the middle, though. You need to be good on this. Oh, no. I actually seen that happening, Renzi, because he was stretching there, and he left his a horrible angle.
Yeah, and he didn't.
But the harder you hit that,
But he didn't come
the
round
wider
and
it
feel
goes.
for the next shot, Gio. Which, on such an important shot, that I felt as if he probably had to do it. It's almost as if he just played it like recklessly, not
See-
carelessly, recklessly.
He could play this in after yellow to kill the white a bit. Could play the red long to the top right and stun towards the black. but it's that much of an intricate shot, because if you hit into the black too hard, you just put it safe. You better just nudge it past the red. He's looking about playing for it. And is he trying to top this through to play? Nah, he can't.
No, he can't.
He's gone too wide.
Plus, he's flirting with the 8 ball as well. If you talk about like the snooker shot that the one into the top right.
Aye.
I mean, how could you do with your cue ball there? I mean, he's round looking there. I wonder if he can go.
What if he just rolls the one in the top right, and if the red does go in the bottom left,
yeah,
you just land on it. But then you need to be good. You might leave yourself a hard last shot.
If he's even looking at that shot, he must feel as if he's definitely going to buy the 8 ball here.
He's going to buy it.
Oh, well, if he is, that's fine. And this is all down to not taking care on the last shot, Gio.
Aye, see when you've got to land in a tight window for your next maybe shot, it's 2 or 3 shots later, you need to make sure you get yourself a chance to get in it.
How many times though, playing this game, have you played the shot really quick, think it's dead easy? That's what he did
then
there,
and
then take
go,
ages
oh, no.
the next one. Then take ages the next one and say, oh, if I would have only taken care on that one.
I still do it every week. Every single week, Renzi. I still do it. Just thinking about the frame with Higgy and Fernie, that was massive, wasn't it?
Aye, yeah.
Higgy snooker, they selling the black, coming out the snooker, missing the black with a centimetre, hitting the red and then bottom the black. I suppose Fernie would have finished it anyway. With two shots, I'd imagine. With 7 reds in the black table.
No doubt.
You know what I mean? So I suppose it doesn't
he's still in, he's very indecisive. Now, I like the fact he's taking his time on it, but he's not done it on the last one.
It's not going to make it any easier.
No, he should have done it on the last one.
He's looking at playing this off the yellow, but can he play it off the yellow and cannon the white into the other yellow? Then you leave the red to the bottom right, and you should have some sort of shot to get on to the red long.
Legend alert. Hello, Billy Snadden. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
He is in some predicament here, by the way.
I don't know.
There's actually that many things you could do, and I don't think any of them was the right shot.
No.
None of them are that good.
I looked at something a wee bit out there that you can play it with low left-hand side and then go the cushions, but he's no control of the cue ball. No, and like swing it round off 2 or 3. Aye, it would,
but you catch your head and just go straight in half in the middle or something like that. He's neither. I'm not sure.
Don't think he's sure. Right, okay, he's not.
How you getting there? There's no way you can get into this enough to avoid the middle bag, surely.
The only way I can see you getting there is like potting it in at the bottom left, going right cushion, bottom cushion.
It's about 6 cushions.
Yeah, it's about 6 cushions. It is. It's nuts. It's
right.
But
bottom right side.
I think Ryan thinks he can screw this in and I don't know. Was he like the ape come off the knuckle or something? Go over.
Oh, that would be that's a shout, by the way. That would be an unbelievable nice. I don't think he can avoid this middle bag. He'll miss this thick to try and get the white there. Or he'll hit the middle bag.
And leave yourself plumb on the double.
The double, I suppose. It could be worse.
The follow through double.
I bet it's pretty straight as well because of how slidey the cushion will be. See if he just hits this straight, I bet it's got a chance.
Oh yeah.
Because it will slide.
Yeah.
And then he'll just go through for the black. See if the yellow wasn't there, I'd be playing the treble big bag. But the yellow's in the way, I think. And he's looking at it. Maybe it's no.
If he plays the treble, though, he needs to really hit it hard. So he needs to play a kind of stun run through.
I suppose the black goes in the left middle, so you could top on and off the cushion and back out. I think that's what he might be playing. Oh,
he's let it slide.
Slid that much.
Right, okay.
Look how much that slid.
But he should have known.
Yeah.
Higgy's went 5-5 with Fernie, so
I don't think Mark Boyle's dealing with his hangover too well.
it's 4-4 with David Gillis and Mark Boyle. Felix McEwen's 5-3 up in Dylan Stansfield. We know Dunster's just about to go 5-2 up here.
I know we said he was about to go up 5-2 half an hour ago.
Vince Kenny's on the hill for 6-5 against Hugh Thompson.
Oh, Jazz is going on. There's a guy I love watching.
Barry Lee is 6-4 on Nathan Hunter. And that must be Jazza Burnett that you're talking about.
It sure is. He's just going on table 6 against Stephen McCush.
He's a great watch.
Incredible.
Just a great watch.
Incredible.
A great guy.
I love playing against him as well.
Hi.
I love it. Absolutely love playing. He's a guy I love playing against. It's just no matter what happens, it's an enjoyable, good game all the time.
A lot. He switches focus though, didn't he? I mean, Jazz is just like he's an animal on the table, no doubt about it.
He turns into a different guy.
Yeah.
He's a class act, man. He's brilliant. Bounce it. A wee stun back, bounce it. This is exactly what happened to me in my first game. But it was in the corner bag. I was literally just had to stun back for like 2 inches and it bounced at the back. Maybe I just hammered it for no reason, but
Liam might play forward in case it bounces it. That's how switched on he is.
No, he's not that.
He's risking to bounce it.
Oh, it did a wee wobble. I bet he's actually played it into the side of the bag, so it's got less of a chance of bouncing it and all that. Aye. Maybe he's weird like that. I'm going to actually hit this in after knuckle so it can't bounce out.
So Michael Beckett wasn't far behind you, Gio. He was a 7-1 victor against George Payton. Liam's gone 5-2 up here.
Kick.
Can't help but think Ryan's had a couple of chances here, at least 2.
Aye, well that one was obviously a chance. You said the one I missed, they go 2-0. Can you believe I came into the box at 1 each, Renzi?
So he could,
When they started at the same time.
He could quite easily be 4-3 up here, Ryan. Needs a dash here.
Aye.
You looking forward to the next TV game?
No.
He's not. No, like
were you in here?
No, I didn't. No, I'm not talking about you personally, as in doing the commentary on it. I'm just talking about. Do you think it's?
No, I thought you meant me playing on the TV next, and I was like, I don't want that.
With me in here assassinating every shot you play.
That's not what I want.
I'm looking for that. In fact, I might say it to Craig.
Not a day.
Get Gio on. You might learn a thing or two when he watches it back.
Not a day.
Louis McCall, Chris Slack. Next up.
That'll be wild. Ryan's, I hate this kind of stuff. Like, he's actually hit the break really well. Look at the first shot he's got, hampered into the top right. He can't just stun it because he'll stun it off, so he's got to dig into it, or he's got to roll it in deed weight.
Can he click the red to the right middle?
I be yells at no. I think yells at the balls, but
so do I.
because if you landed in an angle with anyone and into the bottom right, you just nudge your bad one out and land on the other one.
Absolutely hate the first shot though.
Aye, so do I, to be honest. I think I'd be digging into that long yellow to the top right. If you land just below the middle, you've literally just got an actual to roll into your bad ball, be potting the one in the bottom right, and you're going to hold for the other yellow into the bottom left.
Very interesting. I think that is...
Because if you get this shot, I'm thinking right now, if I get this, I've won this frame. I'm just like, if I stun to the just below the middle here, I'm going to win this frame.
That's how attacking these guys are, these young guys.
Oh, I'm never banging down for a shot to win the frame, no matter what it was for you.
What a great mentality.
Aye. If it's to win the frame, I'm going for it.
Lots of people would take a red to the middle here, wouldn't they?
Aye. I just don't think it's
just
good.
make it more difficult for themselves.
Because then you've still got to win it, really.
Yeah.
You've still like. But if you just get that yellow, then I think you've won.
Okay. See, I see a finish on reds, but
I see a finish on reds, but you've still got to go and do it even after you put this in the middle. But I just feel like if I get that yellow in the top, and it's done, it's just about holding the concentration together.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
And I fancy it. I feel like I'm actually quite a good bridger. I'm quite good hampered. And I would actually fancy just digging down and screwing that in the top.
Good insight into a top player there, guys.
You've got to fancy it, Renzi.
I'll get that. Oh, I get
See, if
that.
you think you're not going to get it, then probably
Yeah.
don't play it, because you will not get it.
Okay, so I now see a finish for him.
Aye, of course, it's not a hard finish.
It's
but
one positional shot. It's from the one in at the bottom right. He needs to get the right angle to then play the red into the right middle.
Aye,
And the good thing about that
you probably
is,
play a wee stun at the yellows, didn't you? Because it'll
Yeah.
hold for you. But if you hit the
Would you? I
if you
don't
hit the
know.
bottom yellow, oh, aye, all day.
why take that risk?
What do you mean? See if you hit the middle yellow
So
with
see
the
where he
free.
is just now. See
Aye.
even if he's doing the bottom cushion.
Aye, but see if you. I know, but if you land the wrong side of it and you're going into the yellow,
So he's
then
gonna play the
you
one
can't move the white.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, the white can't go anywhere but there.
Right, okay.
Yeah, well, you can't screw into the yellow for that angle, because if you hit the bottom yellow, there's a chance you just snooker yourself. But see if you hit the middle of the free, half ball on the bottom side, it runs into the other yellow, full ball.
Again,
So you're holding off for 2 balls and not just one.
an interesting insight.
Aye.
Hit as to...
I'm actually trying to hit that yellow,
Yeah.
half ball on the bottom side, to then hit the bottom yellow, full ball. I don't know where he's going here.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh, he's taking the red into the middle. That's but
I know, but
that
there's
can go wrong.
there's my saying again. See if he lands wrong side of it, he can't move the white.
But
The
that-
white's
yeah,
just hitting the yellow full ball. It can't go anywhere.
That can go wrong. Whereas I thought if he would have played the one we thought he was going to play,
I
then
think
the
he- I
red
think
into
he
the
left
middle,
his
even if
cell.
he's kicking into the yellow, he's going to be on that ball there.
Do you want to know what I think he's done, Renzi? I think he wants to play my shot, but he never left his cell straight enough on the red to do it. He left his cell too much angle, and I don't think he could screw into it enough.
Okay, got you.
I think that's what he's done, to be honest. I think he wanted to play my shot, but left his cell too much angle. I can hear Oasis in the background. I've got flashbacks, Renzi.
Alexander Campbell, I think that it's strictly down to the new tables and new cloths.
What's the question, Renzi?
The question's basically the slide of the cushions.
Oh,
He's asking if it's if the slide is to do with cleaning agents that's used in the balls, or it's just
new
strictly
cloth,
the
really.
yeah, that's what
I think
thought.
every new cloth does the same thing, really. It's the more it wears, the more bouncier and straighter it gets.
Yeah, I agree.
Nothing better than a fresh new table. I just
No.
love the way you've got to finesse through the ball all the time. I feel like when the tables are worn, you're just kind of punching every now and time, which I like to, because that's my kind of cueing anyway. But the bags get kind of, especially this cloth seed in the cushions, the knuckles get really harsh and
Top
bouncy.
players can adapt to anything now,
Aye, definitely.
but there's nothing better than new cloth,
no, there's
new
not.
tables.
It's just fresh. Yeah, so he's played your shot, but that's why
Well-
you land wrong side of it and you can't do anything.
Oh,
He's got to play this in
He's
tap now.
obviously got. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he purposely played that there to. He's just seen the finish different for us, Gio.
Aye, I just can't help but think it was the wrong way to go. But
So
unless you land
Yeah.
right behind it,
okay, so see even here, see when he was playing the shot that you would have screwed into the yellow, and I said I would have came down to pretty much where he is just now, but a wee bit further up. See, even if he was playing this into the middle just now, he's moving the yellow away, so he would have been on the one at the top right.
aye,
Which
that's what I mean. You want to do
you know,
it.
so
You want to do it straight away.
I just think
aye.
he's went
Aye.
the wrong way.
You want
That's
to do it straight away. But maybe if he was thinking about the tap bag all along, he might wanted to pop that red, so
Possibly.
then it did go.
possibly.
Aye.
And I think that's exactly what he's did. I think he was thinking this is going to the top.
Fair play.
Brilliant.
Fair play.
And he's going to be feeling great about himself. He's going to watch this game back and think,
But
what
I
do they
wouldn't-
know? What do they do? No,
I wouldn't have felt good after that finish. I just wouldn't.
That's where I hope that guys like Ryan look and say,
I'd have felt
because
lucky
he'll be
after
feeling great, you know.
I'd feel kind of lucky after that. I'd be like, I didn't get it in the way I should have.
No,
I'm thinking about everything.
it's important still to get them,
Aye, of course. You're still buzzing, you go to them, of course. But
but you learn from it, don't you, and say,
Aye.
right, okay, that wasn't the right way.
if I didn't get them the way I wanted to get them, I'm still going, there's still a wee something there.
That's a great thing, Gio, about...
It's just extra critical. Just
but
too hard on myself, probably.
I know,
isn't
but
it?
that's a good thing, because you don't... That's the great thing about being able to watch your matches back and streaming
Aye.
and YouTube and all this sort of a thing. You can
No,
then
I'd
say,
imagine he will listen later.
yeah,
And he'll probably be like, shut up.
what do they to know? Aye.
Which is fair enough.
They know nothing. Just one that's a Scottish champion and one that's quite recognised for like help a few people. They know nothing though.
Did you ever win the Scottish?
Oh, come on, these pizza. It's the only honour in Scotland that I didn't manage to win. Not yet. I keep saying I've not entered this year, but
That will really make me laugh. No, don't do that to me.
No, if people ask me
I would definitely get scared of defending it if you came back then.
yeah, because I know they're having a dig. I always say that.
I think my chances would be less of defending it if you entered.
Not yet.
Oh, Jesus. Don't make me laugh.
Scott McKenzie 7-2 victor on Jack Park.
Jesus, friends, I won something that you never.
Well done.
How do you feel about that?
I feel good. I enjoyed watching you doing it.
That's good.
Class.
All the way for your 23s team.
Oh, no, it was always coming, mate. All the boys for that under 23s team. We're actually talking to the guy I travelled through with about that. Stuart, difference in top pairs.
Bowser.
Gio been no happy there, and his plebs buzzing to nail the last full long.
Oh, I'd have been buzzing with the last long one.
Yeah,
I'd have been
last
buzzing
long
to cue
one's
that in, but I would have been raging to be there.
Stuart, it's a lovely bit of queue in the last one, but
But I'd have been raging to be there. I'd have been like, oh no.
the bang on top players like young Gio know that they were winging it a wee bit there.
Because you could easily miss that.
Yeah.
I could miss that easily, like maybe 3 or 4 times out of 10.
Yeah. And Dunster's sitting there thinking, what is this? Oh, look at that.
But on a good day, you do probably fancy just going down and queuing it in 10 out of 10. But if you're not feeling great like me today, I would fancy that maybe 6 out of 10.
That's just cheating, Dunster's break there, isn't it?
Oh my God. Look at the yellows, Renzi.
He should have to take yells. I think he should be forced to take a yell this year.
For a buzz?
Aye, yeah.
Take the yellows for a
That's
buzz.
outrageous.
Close double first shot for a buzz. Into half a bag. Fernie, black to bunt. Nailed it.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Fernie's a 7-5 victor on Scott Higgins. So Nets just started against Stephen McCush. Soko. Look at Bryden, who was chatting literally 10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. He's new 1-0 up William Wallace Jr. He snicked in the building and we didn't even know.
So he was watching the stream while in the building?
Maybe. I mean, that's how good's that?
That's embarrassing.
No, instead of just watching live.
Could have just stood at the table.
Yeah.
Maybe he seen me in the box and he wanted to listen to
Maybe
all the rubbish I was talking.
Maybe he was getting chauffeur driven here and he was watching on his phone.
Maybe. But it wasn't even
Hope
that
he was
long.
driving and watching, that's for sure.
No, he doesn't drive, so that would be hard. I'd be more concerned if he was driving than driving and been on his phone. Because he's not got a licence.
He's not got a licence.
He actually asked me for a lift to this. And it's the first time that he's ever asked me for a lift and I had to say no. I've gave him lifts to another tournaments before, but this was the only time that I've ever had to say no, because I stayed in Edinburgh last night.
Ah, of course. Right, okay.
I wanted the full experience, Renzi.
No, quite
Couldn't
right.
just get him after it.
Yeah, yeah.
You've got to stay out. It was heaving.
Oh, I know.
It was heaving.
Because I actually had to get a couple of guys over
It was about an hour way after it just to get in a pub.
from Edinburgh
Oh, ridiculous.
to see me last night. And they were like, oh, it's mental over there.
It's mental. You just walk out and just the roads in Edinburgh Centre are just shut.
Yeah.
Thousands of people just walking down the middle of the road.
So did you walk from Murrayfield up to Princess Street, or?
Aye, we just walked up, aye.
And it was all like Oasis fans and all that.
Everybody just everybody went the same way.
Aye,
Everybody went to
class.
the same place. But used to seen the wait for the train station outside, man.
Oh, yeah.
My word.
So
I'm guaranteed, like, whoever was at the back of that queue would have waited about 6
if
hours.
they'd been clever, what they should have done is walked up to Princess Street and got it for Waverley instead of Haymarket.
I know, but when we walked up there, that was heaving as well. It was heaving and all.
Just to maybe get a bus then. I bet they were heaving too.
They should have just stayed. Apart from the hotel prices, Jesus man.
Aye, of course.
But it was worth it.
It's a bucket list, isn't it? So,
Oh mate, it was genuinely the best night of my life. It was unbelievable. I actually said
I watched me clips
to my two pals when I was talking, when I was on the way here, I was texting them. I said I would go again tonight. I genuinely would.
They looked as if they've enjoyed that gig more than any other one they've done so far. Because the crowd were unbelievable.
Buzzing, mate, buzzing. The atmosphere was like something I've never heard before. At some points you couldn't even hear them.
No.
Genuinely.
Because
Some points you couldn't even hear them.
AJ, how you doing? How many pros playing in this event today? Quite a few.
Oh, aye.
Quite a few.
Double figures.
Yeah, double figures, no problem at all.
Have you seen the EBS glove and dunsters on there?
Aye. Both players sporting
Okay.
the EBS gloves.
I don't even use one yet.
Why are you not using an EBS glove?
They're still in the box. My towel one's still quite fresh. I'm
Again.
kind of OCD now.
When Santa,
I just want see once I get my new queue, total swap over.
when Santa wakes up
Oh, he's gonna message me. He's gonna be raging.
and he listens back to
You're
us, which he
you'll know
always
where
does.
my EBS
He
glove.
always does. He's going to be
Aye.
even more raging.
Sorry, Santa. I hope you had a good night last night. You're not too rough. Or I hope he is rough. So we just didn't watch.
So he just didn't watch, but obviously I'll be telling him
Oh,
anyway.
brilliant.
I'll be alerting him to the fact that
Nobody likes a grass, right?
no, that's true. I'll be getting somebody else. I'll be telling somebody else to
To
tell
tell
him.
him. Going to Oasis tonight, David Jack. Oh, enjoy me. Well, no doubt you will. It was genuinely unbelievable. Unbelievable. So you will enjoy it. How's it took him so long to finish this? This was a tap-in.
No idea, and he'll be raging because he's a little bit straight and having to play with Exy
No,
instead
it's
of having.
not. It's just a straight screw back.
I know. It is like
Oh,
having
but
to
he
do
wanted to stun on an after
that.
cushion.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I loved the straight screw
I
back.
know you do.
I love the straight screw back.
We've had this chat many times.
AJ, this tournament's a double elimination, so you're guaranteed two matches.
He still managed to play it off the cushion.
Had a still
He
screw straight back.
created, I know you would have. He created the wee angle.
My AJ, it's a double eliminator, so you're guaranteed two matches for your money.
Yeah, Bugby are in the best city in the world at the moment, here in Glasgow, in McGoldrick's Pool and Sports Bar. Anybody visiting Edinburgh?
I don't know about that. I've been out in the,
Just watch,
I've been out in the streets up here.
just watch yourselves through there, right? I'm only kidding, Steve. Vincent Kenny, Hill by Shug Thompson, Felix McCone 5-5, Dylan Stansfield, Mark
Play them
Hoyle
again.
is 5-4 up on Dave Willis, and Dunster is now on the hull against Ryan Martin.
Jazz is off the mark. I don't know if you said that.
Oh no, I
He's
didn't.
at 1-0.
Jamie's 1-0 up again. Jamie's 1-0 up on Stephen Sokol McCush.
Definitely again. I'm sure he's been 1-0 up before.
You do a lot of good work in here and they're all over you for one slight error. Army Tumble's just started with Mark William Hendry as well on table 4.
I'm actually enjoying this more than my match friends. I'm just sitting here all day.
There we go.
That's a good laugh.
And it's 2-0 Lucas Bride on young William Wallace Jr.
It's going to go and get sucked deep. I might just bring it in here. At least nobody can bother you in here either.
The one good thing
I
about
don't need to talk to him there.
Aye, the one good thing about in here, it's perfect for unsociable people.
Oh, I
And
love
I'm
it.
the
That's
most
why I love it in
unsociable
here.
person in here, so it's ideal for me.
Well, you know, me and you are quite similar. Crab it. Don't want to talk to anybody.
Now, try break Ryan Martin,
I'm going to get a headset dent in my hair, but
and I think that's all she wrote.
try it. No, there's a dodgy red down there.
Oh yeah, I think he has to go yellows.
Oh. Alright. There's a dodgy yellow up there. Top right. I don't like that yellow.
I'd play for that next. I'd put this one.
But the one in the top.
Play the one at
Then
the
how
top
you getting off
left.
for the black?
I'd just one downstairs.
So then you'd worry about that later,
no,
basically.
No, I wouldn't. I'd see the one to the left middle. See the one that's closest to the blue spot?
No, you just need that short
Yeah, yeah. That's how I got up. Using two cushions.
Just worry about that when you get to it.
Why not?
Just start potting them.
Yeah.
We'll see where we go.
Yeah.
I'm Reds, Renzi.
I think he'll go Reds.
I'm Reds. The good players would go Reds here.
The good players are thinking, what am I going to do with the bat? Every yellow goes, no every red will.
I'm just
Reds do go.
I'm just putting this red in the bottom of the new and cannon in the other
That's
red.
exactly what he's going to do.
No, he's not. He's going to put the one in the middle first and then play it.
I mean, if he was really thinking what
But I
he'd
don't know
do,
why you would put the one in the middle first.
I mean, if he had all the
Why
shot,
would you take a ball off the table before you play the cannon?
because he doesn't need to play a cannon.
But you can play the cannon right
He
now.
doesn't need to.
How?
You can put the one in. You can put the red into the middle. You can follow through and leave an angle, and then play the red into the bottom left, and go in off 2 cushions. So he's playing in a cannon. So what he could have done is went in off 2 cushions, maybe round here.
And you're mental. You're mental.
Aye, absolutely mental. Great shot,
You're cannon, isn't it? A bad cannon at first shot. Why would you put that in cannon? I want to know
he
why you
must
would do
think
that.
the angle's better, and he must think that
I think he thought it was maybe missable as the first shot, and went, well, if I don't get it, I'm leaving on it. I'm leaving on this.
possibly.
Negative. Just pour it and play the cannon. He's perfect. Man, this guy's just too good, isn't he? I know.
He's not bad, is he?
He's just too good. Just stun onto
See
it,
the good
fall
thing about
off,
his-
and land on it.
But see the good thing about his cannon.
He was on the other one anyway.
He might even take the other one here, and then take the
Aye, in the bottom
red
left.
into there.
Aye, I think you're right. Because you don't want to roll through. If you roll through and leave that red to the middle, it's probably missable. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if you screw back, then you're wrong side it. So you might be right.
That'll make a change.
Well, you're not right yet. He's looking at wrong.
Yeah.
He's looking at wrong.
He's looking at running through and just
Aye.
playing a long putt. I quite
No,
like
no,
that.
he'll play the cut in the middle, so it's a natural angle to come up the table. But it's missable.
Yeah, I like that though.
Aye, that's the shot I said.
I like the confidence of that shot, Gio.
Aye. But it's just the pot in it, because the
Yeah.
white's gone there anyway.
As you say, it's the natural then.
Aye, it's his shot. My shot would probably be the middle, to be honest. I'd win there. Like the middle right now. Aye, he's looking there. He's weighing up his options, Renzi. We'll come back in 5 minutes to see what he does.
Rubber Stephen goes afraid in front against Ethan Lang in the All Glasgow battle.
Lucas isn't hanging about, is he? Full now.
Look, he's just flown along like William Wallace Jr.
Started it.
Is William Wallace Jr.
He
here?
only started 15 minutes ago.
Start again, it's at
20
11
minutes
o'clock.
ago.
He's decided to take Margaret. Now, how do you play this, Gio? Do you play up the right-hand side of the table?
Aye, of course. It's just one cushion, but I'd play half two.
Okay. And then,
Actually, no, I think I would just play straight up. But
Aye,
the
I'm
only
the
thing
same.
that can go wrong is if you hit the middle jaw.
he won't.
Aye, I know he won't, but I could.
Okay. And
Just negative.
this is one of these shots that you've got a chance of getting on all 3 reds. If I
Aye,
take
aye,
it.
you basically just play to land
But
next
that's
to the
nothing.
yellow that's up there.
Yeah, that's not for sure. Yeah.
Ah, no.
As long as it's not
Unless
short.
you're lucky and you land straight in the plant. Oh, he has played the 2 rails. Well, I don't know if he really did, but
Could they have played it any better?
aye, he could have been a bit further out for the cushion. But I mean, nah, probably not.
I think he played the 2 cushions because that was
I don't think he
some
did.
shot. No,
I don't think he did. I think he just played the one. But I mean, it's just you're getting on the right line, aren't you? You're not really bothered about the distance.
So, another top performance from Doomsday. It's his new nickname. There was a few last week. I think that's the one that's sticking. Stevie's christened him it. I can't remember. If the person is on the chat that actually christened Liam Doomsday last week, please put a post up.
He can't be that loyal to a pool stream.
Oh, yeah, they love it. They
Can he
love
be?
it.
Can he be? Doomsday. Oh dear. Dubstep.
So, Liam is the 8 ball away from being our first extreme winner of the weekend.
I wonder how many of these he's missed.
Probably none of it. There we go. Thanks, Gio.
I'll stay.
Gio's staying.
I'll stay.
Do the fans want Gio to stay?
Nope.
And do they want me to leave? And that would be a
That'll be
yes.
definitely an eye.
Brilliant. Gio's going to hang about for a wee while. I'm going to go out and do a wee bit of scouting about. I think the next game on, in fact, I know the next game on is between Lewis McCool and Christopher the Tish Slack.
Are you coming back?
I'll be back. If I'm not back, I'll get somebody.
I was hoping you were
I'll
going to
get a
say no.
friend of yours to come back, possibly.
I don't have any friends.
I'll be back then.
I know you either. Right guys, I'm back. What is happening? I'm joined by the one and only Mr. Dunster. The most boring guy in the room. Come on to the comms. You need to turn the mic on, mate. Have you slide the button there?
Stop holding the cable then. Jesus. Right, where are we?
First break. Good time.
Did they pull the black off the break or something? I thought I seen somebody break like.
I don't know, I wasn't watching.
Oh my god, was commentating on the match and you weren't watching it?
I wasn't commentating yet, I was waiting. I was taking a wee break. I just commentated in your full game.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I finished my game, came into the comms box and you were one
Oh,
each.
you're quick, Gio, well done.
Thanks, mate. They all count the same.
Right, anyway, what are we commentating on here? Louis McCooley? Christopher Slack.
Could get interesting.
That's two characters then.
Aye, could get interesting. He's just going to scream the double in here. Oh my god, he's played safe.
This is not.
This is boring, man.
Aye, what is this?
This is boring.
This is not Lewis McCool pool.
Imagine playing safe. First shot of the match.
Oh,
who does that?
Disgusting.
People's doing man up. Oh my god.
The one you were holding a minute ago.
How do you think the match went then?
It was a bit ropey at the start, to say the least. And his
I only seen you there make one mistake, and then it was one I didn't expect you to make. I can't really remember what it was. It was a 5-2, no, 4-3, no, 4-2. It was at 4-2 to go 5-2. You let him back to the table, and then he never cleared. He missed a double on his last ball.
Yes, I think I ran out of position, and then I tried to put a ball that was about 4 inches away from the bag, and I've only just hit the ball. That one.
I can't remember.
But other than that, I was 5 dishes. So
Yeah, you looked pretty good on that, to be fair. You're playing safe again? What is this?
What is this?
Slack's not playing safe.
No.
Bang. I will just roll it in. There's been an argument for he played safe.
I think he's definitely playing safe. That wasn't an attempt at the butt, was it?
I hope not.
Right. cut in the middle, smash him open. This is.
Oh mate, we're watching the wrong screen here.
Oh, aye. Sorry, guys.
We're watching the replay. That's about a minute behind.
Oh.
Oh my god, we are hopeless.
I was watching the Preston Bryan game here. I'm joking. Right, back.
Right,
Let's
right.
actually
Middle
commentate
screen,
here.
aye, right.
Here we go.
So,
Right, Southampton 0. Oh, sorry, right.
to be fair, I was watching quite a bit of that. Oh, this is better, Lou.
This is more like it.
This is more
Just
like it.
rakes aside for no reason. But like.
He's not landed on it here, is it? Does that go in the middle? The middle of the free?
I think it does, to be fair. He's certainly lining it up anyway. If not, then.
The balls have actually come out really nice. I mean, if you get your next one, then you'd fancy the finish, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think the balls have came out nice, but just the whites.
Aye, the whites. But if you get this, then you'll surely fancy the
Tough
clearance.
shot,
Oh, he's taking this long. Oh my god.
No, he's cutting in the middle.
No, he's not.
Oh my god.
Oh, the whites in.
These screens are very deceiving.
I was sitting there for the last game. It's easier if you're in line straight with it. Sitting at the side, you don't see the angles as good.
Try to check round the corner. Fancy's like to get these though.
I swear that goes.
It definitely looks like it goes in, but
Fair enough.
you'll know better than us. I mean, if anything, the problem obviously lies with the 3 balls there. I know it's a plant, but that's the only thing that can really go wrong.
Do you like that?
No, I don't like that either. I prefer to take the one in the middle, then the other one in the middle, go back up to the plant last.
Aye. But can he avoid the yellow if he plays the one in the middle? I don't think he can get past it.
No.
I think he's getting more angle than you think.
Nah, sure they can.
You probably can if you're saying he can. I was right. Nah, he's alright though. Yeah, he's alright. I still had it though. Forward way for it.
Now he's got to be away for the cushion here, so he can just lovely play the plant. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely.
That was plum.
Oh, wait, the white ball stopping, Chris.
Oh, look at this. Must have the weirdest cue action I've ever seen.
That's very weird.
He like half pushes it through, stops, and then pushes it through. Quite impressive, actually. Weird first frame. Because they played a few safeties and then they just went crazy.
Yeah, we didn't actually see half the thing because we were a minute behind watching the screen.
Oh,
but
true, well, that's true.
so there was maybe some fantastic goal that we missed. Apologies to the viewers. So has there been any shocks apart for you winning your first match?
No, I think that's only I think that was only one, mate, to be honest. Oh, there. Chris Martin beat Keith Robertson 7-5. A good result. Vince Kenny beat Chuck Thompson. Aye, no, mate, the only shot was me. Yeah.
It's in a decider with Felix and Dylan Stanfield.
His boy with the new gear.
What do you mean?
He's still playing. 24.
Oh, you're kidding me on.
How long's he ran today?
One hit refresh on that, just in case. Yeah, sometimes Cuesports does that. There's a game that's been on for a couple of years.
Alright, he had 2 shots. Let me see. Nearly a Wrexham goal. When it wasn't, it was nearly a Southampton goal.
I don't actually know what's happening in Boyle's game.
Did they play?
Over the net. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't
Aye,
actually
I
see
see.
David towards the table there. Right, so Lewis is looking like he's going to go 1 each.
We've actually got 3 good games on the stream here. Ethan Lang, Robert Stephen, Preston McInnes, Brian Cunningham. And then this one. Spoiled for choice. Oh, that's where you going.
Yeah, the table's playing really quick.
Is it?
I think we realised that the first few frames because Ryan's run out of position in the second frame. He's barely touched it, to be fair. You know how you're kind of sitting in the seat like, do I want this to slow down? Do I want this to hurry up? At one point I was like, oh, I wanted to slow down. And then like half a second later I'm like, oh,
I keep going.
I wanted it to speed up. And it just kept on rolling and he's ended up snooking himself in the black.
When I was in here myself, I had 130 views. Now,
131?
now I've got 93. Why do you think that is, Liam?
That's because I've just
finished?
I've just finished, yeah.
Right.
So all the viewers just plummeted.
Yeah, I'm sure that is.
After all, that's what they tune in for. Fast attacking, flamboyant pull. And then not mean there's just like Lewis McCombs for slack, it's just boring.
I'm slack. Low. A wee double kiss snicker there. Who is your ideal practice partner and why? Andy I can beat. No, this guy. I don't really practice. I don't know. Who's your practice partners these days?
Andrew McPhee.
Okay. That it?
Yeah, about it. For sure.
How often?
Twice a week.
Nice. I don't have one. I'll maybe play Callum McKinnon noon again, maybe once every couple of weeks. We'll maybe go through a stage, we'll maybe play once a week.
Any races to 50 that no?
Oh no.
60.
We could play to 100. The time we played to 50, I think. Nah, we'll play like we're more sets. Callum. It's no that it's merely
Spit it out, come on.
I don't know, it's hard to explain. I just don't think he'll want to play. He doesn't really want to play long races because he can't just kind of reset if you go behind.
Yeah.
See when you're playing the better. Basically, if you're playing a better player, you want to.
If he has a bad run, his head will just be gone. Whereas if he has a bad run in one set, then that's fair enough. His head's gone, but he can.
So if he somehow drops a set to 7-0, then it's just back to 0-0 again.
Yeah.
So he's always kind of in the game. But he takes a few sets. Good man can play.
Yeah.
Aye, so we were stay towards playing set play rather than the first day ferry or something. We'll maybe play like 4 or 5 sets of 7 or 8, something like that. So you still got quite a lot of pool. And there's 1-0.
Yeah, you
Good-
could
good
tell
last
Lewis
year,
is still adapting to the table as well. You've seen him overhit that
The
last shot.
Yeah. He's cued the last yellow really well to kill the white.
Yeah.
Really, really well. I might have to believe it soon. Because I might be on. I'm not sure though.
I'm
Do these
sure
games
they'll-
get put on or do these games all play first?
Well, see the ones without the times, they'll not be getting played in.
Nah, right, okay. So,
then
oh,
first,
so
so we've
for
got
ages then.
a wee while yet, a couple of days.
At least I'm not waiting you finishing.
One of the fastest in here.
Oh, so Felix won. So I'm playing Felix McEwen. I'd say that's maybe a wee bit of your shot. Felix is a good player, but I think Dylan really either, to be honest. I think he's really good. I think he's really solid. Yeah, he's steady.
He can be. I think has he not recently been called up to one of the Scotland teams? I remember
Yeah, I don't know.
I was sort of putting the word out for him because he had flown under the radar for quite a while. didn't he?
Yeah, well, he actually had a good run in the Saltire before this one, because I played him in the quarters.
Definitely capable.
Yeah. I'm sure I played him in the last 8 of the previous Saltire, and he was playing really well. Probably beat him in a decider.
No wasting time here for Chris.
They should be done. How do you feel about the speed of play?
You do a feeling about it.
You think he's to slow down a bit?
Of course. Christ almighty, it's just running around the table.
He's out of position already.
Some people can take a few more seconds, some people can't. It's just the way we're about.
I suppose it's not the worst, really, is it?
Like maybe he wants to slow down, but he just can't. Maybe he just overthinks when he slows down and things like that. I mean, if I could play really quick to the standard that I can, I would, but I can't. So people are just built different.
I don't know. Do you think I'm too slow, too fast? Alright. Neither, just alright. I don't know. He's nearly as quick as you, though. You're getting it tight.
Yeah.
You're getting it tight. Has Lewis just left the plant? I think he is. Oh no. Result. Bottom right. Oh.
You were
I
going
was going to say right middle, yeah. I would have just like stunned across the bottom cushion, really.
He's out of position again.
I think he can use it. He can actually just cut the one in the left middle and come on and off one cushion. Right middle, top left. Whoa, where we going? Slag, where we going? Slag, where we going? Oh no. Where we going? Oh my lord. Perfect.
I'm going to say you could land in 80% of tail and be fine, like previous shot.
I don't know, he just didn't cut the one in the left middle. Just stop on and off one cushion.
It's quite thin to be fair.
Fair enough. Just go that way. With that, no. Love it.
Can we start knuckle?
Neil jaw there, really.
I'm sure that's what he's saying to Lewis right now.
Nearly missed it. I'm sure Lewis is happy with that. Who do you play next time? Scott McGinley. The game after me. Good player, Scott. Where is Boyle then? Still 5'4". So slow.
See if that was me. Shot clock.
Oh, I'd be slating you right now. Shot clock. Renzi would be straight up.
That should be cut a lot.
36, 20 seconds a shot. Are they playing?
They must have just finished a frame or something. So I've just looked over and the black's not on the table. There's a couple of yellows. Q's are on the table. So they must have just finished a frame. But it was 5-4 about 5 minutes ago. So they've obviously just not updated the score. So it's... I don't know what's happening.
I just watched the replay of that break for Slack there. It was actually a second off. Kicked clean in the corner. He's come straight back off the top cushion. Ball's just smashed in the corner.
So I just think the...
Oh my god.
Is that black away?
Oh my god.
What's
he done though? Surely he wanted,
yellow
surely
middle,
he
but it's
wanted,
not ideal.
surely he played for the red. And he snookered his cell in it. No deal. Don't even think the yellow goes. Is there an argument for the plant to the middle? In the red?
No. Oh my god.
Do you think he played it
He's
off the
gone.
yellow?
He's gone.
Think so?
Yep.
Nah. I've seen him concede frames for that. Do you think he played that off the yellow? Or was it just really tight and missed it?
I think he's just overcut it a week. He's
Oh.
he's overcut, he's lost the weight as well. So Chris has got to take, absolutely has to take full advantage of this.
That was 2 shots for the break as well, and he's left it still open to him.
Yeah. Chris,
He's in position again.
Yeah. He's pulled it way too much because I'm assuming he was maybe playing the plant in the
Playing for the
right
plant,
middle.
yeah.
The white ball's gaining some amount of mileage here.
You're absolutely hating this.
I cannot go. I'm struggling to commentate on
I'm
this.
loving it, but I'm absolutely loving it. This is just like watching myself. Just all over the place.
Perfect. I like that.
That's a guy. That was
precision.
good. That was nice.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Absolutely hating it.
Oh dear. It's fine. We Tracy left hand side just to kill it a wee bit. Do we trace it? I can understand why people like watching this. I'm on the edge of my seat here.
He needs to get up and down here as well. I don't think you can get into this as good. Or do you play it off the yellow? Just roll it off the yellow?
I don't mind up and down. The yellow next to the red isn't actually in the way at all. It's going to slide past that.
Yeah, definitely.
No,
he's
is
not
he
playing
screwing us with right hand
He's
side?
not
1,
playing
2,
the
3.
videos.
No,
No, come on.
Mm-mm.
Oh my god.
he is a crowd pleaser.
Oh,
He
look
is
at
a real
this.
geezer. Oh my days! Oh, round of applause!
Jesus
A round of applause, people. He's actually looking about like everyone. Did you see that? Oh, he's not even letting him pot it.
Oh my god.
He's smiling at
That's
us.
incredible.
I mean, you could just play the plain ball, but that's just boring. You know what I mean?
You could just play the straight up and down. But nah. Screw the free rails with reverse side. Oh, brilliant. Why didn't even let him pot the black, man? After that, you've got to let him take the black.
That's got to be on Facebook later. In the highlight reel. We just have to Photoshop it as if there was like lots of balls in the way, so he couldn't go up and down. And then he's played a worldie like that.
I just Photoshop.
Aye, just like 10.
This is gone.
Just like 10 yellows on the table.
Oh my god, look at this. 4 yellows after break.
He's gone.
Oh my god. Reds for a buzz.
He doesn't do that, he's born.
Reds for a buzz. To be fair, if that red went in the middle past, if that red goes in the middle
Aye.
past the yellow, there's an argument for just hanging the top red and going reds anyway. Fair enough. It's actually not bad because you just stun off the red to come up, like to get across the table.
I don't even know if is he even touching that red?
Yeah, he's touching it.
Play like that, yeah.
I'd rather be a bit closer on this.
He was already going down on it when it wasn't even stopped.
Oh, lovely. Buckets.
4-1.
This is incredible. Still can't believe he's played the screw.
I just thought he was winding us up here.
Maybe he is.
Like when he was lining it up, I thought, nah, what are you doing?
Even if I wanted to do that, I don't think I could bring myself to actually do it.
Nah, I don't care if I was like 6-0 at 47.
I still don't think I could be able to do it.
Certainly powered that.
The last ball moving just kills the yellow, doesn't it?
Yeah, just one problem yellow.
He's screwing into it now. I tried to. Perfect. I think it's too thin. It looked like it was going to be perfect though. Screwing into it now. Oh my god, I thought he was going to dig right into that. Just don't want to be kicking the last, but he's going to enter.
No, he's. I thought he was going to pop this out roughly to the bulk there. Oh, he's run it too much. I was going to say pop
he's
that
fine.
right cushion, bottom cushion.
No, he's fine. Back heel it off the red in the bottom right. Cushion first. Nah, I'm not looking for it. What are you doing?
How much you can do here, to be
So
fair. I
that's-
don't think you can even back cushion off the red.
He's looking at it. He's looking at it. Look. He knows.
It's
He
going to
knows.
hit. It's going to hit the bottom cushion.
Yeah, but if it hits the red, it might.
No, if it hits the red, it's still hitting the bottom cushion.
Apologies.
He's left it a bit tricky here, is he not?
Can you cut this fin and cannon that out?
With two cushions.
That's the worst. Don't really yellow a bit more safe.
This is going to trickle this.
Wide. Cut this in 100 mile an hour.
Hope for the best.
Yeah. What's he looking at? Is he looking at like?
What's that?
He's got his cue like going, looking at that. direction.
Or as if he could screw it,
Aye.
cushion and pass
Wait,
the right.
as if he could screw it with Hunners are right.
Surely no.
What a shot this would be. I can see the line though.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
if he got
god, if
that.
it went.
Wow, that would be another highlight reel.
He said sorry, but he's actually left him on his bad ball. Well, no, that went in.
I was just watching the replay.
Oh, right. I think that was actually the shot I would have played anyway. I would have tried to cut it in and like pot the red to swing the white room. But I think he was trying to miss the red, obviously. Because that's what he was leaning up. Yeah, that's not ideal.
I'm just going to screw it again. Side cushion, bottom cushion to get on it.
Or load it with Hunners are right hand side.
Even then, you're not going to get
That's
more.
what he's done.
Yeah, he's that thin with it.
Aye, that's what he's done. He's still. That's alright, I suppose. I think I would have stunned it off too. Side cushion, bottom cushion. Shot. Would you have played for the black in the top right there? Or would you have played that shot?
Probably that shot.
Yeah. No, he's not completely gone.
Well, it's Bell's game's finished now, it's 7-4. I've just seen that now.
But time? What time is it?
Just after 1 o'clock.
Just after 2 a.m.
11 o'clock. Yes.
Shot clock. Any help on 11 o'clock games on, surely. Oh boy, always this race. You'll hear that one from me. Nice burst. Not a great cable though.
So just to keep you updated on other games, scores, Preston is 3 each with Brian Cumming. Ethan Lang is 4-3 up on Bobart Stephen.
Next session's not started yet. 2 o'clock session's the next one. Oh no, there's still half 12 then though. Gav Robinson might not be here though.
If it's not here, then why is it not a forfeit? It's a bit odd.
Because there's definitely tables. There's only 3 games on. So, Sean Michael McGiff with a draw, why isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
I like him to this one.
I'm not understanding this. There's a lot of games to be played today, and it usually runs behind.
Yeah, but we're waiting on
And
games when there's tables.
there's how many matches on?
There's no.
3 matches, did we say? 3
I know there's still an hour for the set. Or they're going to start putting on these games?
Is there losers?
I don't know. So
You understand what's happening?
So what they're going to do, well, it's only 1 o'clock and they've only got 2 o'clock games here, but surely these guys are in the building, surely you'll have games where 2 of them are here and they could just play.
No, but even the winners' qualification, I mean, like
You could just put games on.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Because usually it does go really late on Saturday.
I'm not sure what's
The worst one about the
how many withdrawals we got? Right, we've got 1, 2,
3.
3, 4.
And that's it. How are we so in front?
I don't even think we're in front. That's the thing. It's just the schedule's a bit odd. Because surely there would have been how many tables have we got? 10. So 10 matches scheduled for 11 o'clock. And then what the schedule for the race to 7 an hour and a half. So that's half 12. There should have been another 10 games on, but
Yeah.
by the looks of it, there wasn't.
Well, I mean, they played. Well, it tells you when the game started, so they're all 11 o'clock games. There's already 1, 2, 3. There is already 3 12 o'clock, well, half 12 matches that have finished, but they started at like 12. Because they started early. So that's why it's kind of.
So I just heard him announce. Did he say?
Yeah, so every game that gets acted, losers games are going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, okay.
So
So losers round 1 is starting. That'll be further way down the ball.
look at somebody's going to be out the tournament before somebody even hit a ball. But I suppose that's the way it is.
They were shooting. I suppose you'd probably rather if you were out, you could just go.
Right, so where are we going into here? So there we are. So next game you think will be Jack Park Ryan Martin?
That'll be a good game. Scott Higgins and Shug Thompson, I know. Well, tasty losers games.
Anyway, back to the Magic.
What's happening here? He's in yellows, he's good. I think he is. Because I think he had the pot and balls winning. He's taking the cut on, playing the cannon. Guaranteed and off in the middle.
Nailed it. You were right, Gio.
He's played it really well. And he's landed plumb on his bad ball. Should be for him.
Flick knuckle.
Buckets. It's kind of not, that's just normal now, really, isn't it?
What's the size of the bags? I think it's just because we're all used to sort of
No call.
Yeah.
It's just normal for us now.
polished balls all the time as well, so that definitely
Yeah, it makes them definitely more slider. I think there should be more of brushing the tables after the matches for the triangle chop users.
So, do you know that I've recently converted? You know about
Oh, you tell me now?
that? I am.
Oh, wow. Never thought I'd see a day. Were you not using Ding Jong Wee chop before that? Was it Russian chop?
Russian Magic.
No, right, okay. Who uses the Ding Jong Wee chop?
Good ding.
Very good, mate.
Been working that one all night.
Why did you use the Russian chop?
Yeah, it's grippy. It's like really, really grippy. So you almost feel like you can't miscue.
Right.
I have noticed a few
Oh, Robert Stephen
like
Kitson.
miscues and stuff like that with Tom. I've seen a lot of miscues. See,
Yeah,
since Tom Chalk came out, I've never seen people miscue as much as I've seen before. Especially with the break and stuff, but I don't know if it's the break with. Because I don't know why people use Tom Chalk to break.
Well, I just
Like,
put it on the
you're
breaking
going
cue.
to get a kick on the break, or is it just because you don't want to mark the white, to be fair?
But are you going to use two different bits of chalk?
If it's a different cue, different shot, I don't know. But I suppose you didn't want a big dirty mark on the white, and then,
Clean the way after
and
every
then
break.
you would potentially get a kick.
Yeah.
But to be fair, to give it its due, I think I've had maybe only 2 or 3 kicks since using Tom Jock.
You still get the odd bad contact. It's maybe not so much kicks, but you do get. I don't really know the real name, if there's actually a term for it, but sometimes you do see a wee bit of bad contact, like something like moving in a weird way. But I've not actually had. I can't remember the last time I actually had a kick, to be honest.
I just feel like when I'm like deep screwing or something like that, it's just
You're kind of wary of it.
yes.
It's in your head a wee bit.
Yeah.
I do agree, but when the Talon Chalk first came out and I tried it, I miscued all the time. But I feel like the new version of the Talon Chalk, it's better
The
than when it used to
V10.
be the V10, yeah.
So I've heard a couple of people. So it's the V10 that I use.
But I've used Talon Soft as well, that was fine.
So there's
Is it
the
2.0 as well?
There's the blue and there's green V10. I think there's pink as well. Is there? I don't know anything about the pink, but somebody says there's a difference between the blue and the green. I don't know if that's true.
I've no
I don't know if
idea.
it's just simply a colour difference or if
No
it's
idea.
so
I know there is different actually names of them, but there's a Talon Pyro Chalk, which is blue. But I don't know the difference with them, if you know what I mean.
I don't know the difference.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's a pyro, there's the soft, like the gold thing. Is that the soft, the gold one?
Yeah, that's Talon Soft.
there's
I've used that before. There's 2.0 as
There's
well.
the normal one, like the original one.
Yeah, the 2.0. But I think the original one was the Miss Q one for me when I first ever tried it, and that's why I was a late changer as well.
I mean, obviously there is a difference. Otherwise, why would there be more than one version?
Yeah, of course. It would
mean,
just be the
if
same version, different colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if it was a
but there's
finished
obviously
article.
some
I mean,
bit-
if it's a finished article, you don't release another
Yeah,
version.
yeah. That's why I feel like the new versions are better. I feel like V10's the most recent one, isn't it?
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
And that's the one I use. So I've never had any troubles with it since moving to it. But I was a late changer as well, not as late as you, but I never moved straight away. I just stuck to triangle until I moved. I never used any other chalk.
Yeah, I don't mind triangle, to be fair.
Just triangle chalk. I just see when you're used to the mess, you don't realise the mess it actually makes.
Yeah. See, so with the Russian chalk, there's obviously it makes the white ball really dirty.
Yeah,
however,
it does. Yeah.
However, the actual state of the cloth is really clean.
Right. So it kind of just gets more straight off the tip onto the ball.
Just attaches to the white ball.
And doesn't really
Yeah.
scatter on the table. But did it cause more, I don't know, kicks or anything like that?
I was getting a lot of kicks. That's why I've changed.
Right. And obviously the spots in the cue ball will annoy you at certain points.
Didn't phase me one bit. It's
No,
something
it phase you.
reports a lot.
It would never bother me. Marks the table and that, I don't really think about it like that, but there definitely is people that would annoy. But I'm like, with the triangle chalk, I don't think you realised how much mess it made until you stopped using it. Because you were just that used to the mess.
Not really
Was that the
missable.
block up the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he'd have got it, but yeah, it's still missable.
You don't
I wouldn't
think you would
concede.
have got it?
No, I'm saying I don't think he'd miss it, but
Oh, I think you don't think you would have got it.
no. I think he'd have got it, but
Aye, but it
you don't
definitely
concede
might
that. No, you don't. I don't concede anything, but you definitely don't concede that. If it was over the bag, I wouldn't have given it.
But anyway, puts it level to 4 frames each.
I think it's a wee game.
But, talking about the ding chalk, I've only ever heard a couple of other people mentioning it. As far as I'm aware, could be wrong, is that just tone chalk but in a cube version rather than round?
I don't know, but if it is, I want to use it. Because I hate the circle version.
So when you drop it and it's
See,
rolling away from
It's just so hard to get used to holding it as well. It took me ages to just get used to an actual circular bit of chalk on your hand, and then when you drop it and it rolls away across the venue and all
when you
that.
drop a pound coin these days, it just rolls away annoying. In fact, no, it was.
I would actually prefer, if that is true, I will use ding chalk. Genuinely. If it's town chalk in a cube version.
Now, any viewers, if they're watching here, can you educate us?
Thing is that I played pool for obviously a while, and I don't really know anything about the difference in tips and chalk, and I just don't know.
No.
I just use something if it feels alright, then that's fine. I don't know anything about it. If it feels fine, use that.
I've always just thought the softer the better,
Me too.
but I don't.
Me too. Softer the
I've
tip
not
the
really
better.
tested.
Aye, hard ones really.
I mean, the noise of them are just.
Aye, that's what gets me. It's the noise. It's not actually the feel. It's like I couldn't listen to the. I don't know. The noise kind of puts you off a wee bit.
I would prefer when I first converted to layered tips. I wasn't a fan of the noise. The layered tips are always generally harder than press tips.
I think our ADR's layered.
Yeah.
Aye, so I use a layered tip because I use an ADR super soft. And I've used them for quite a long time now, to be honest. I'm not a big changer really. I'll just stick to the kind of same stuff. The new EBS tips at Santa's place, because they're layered like kind of different colours. What do you think about that?
So I've only seen pictures.
I'm going to start trying. Well, I'm going to try them obviously, but I'm waiting on my new cue now, and then I'll try them on that.
They look nice.
Yeah, they do look good.
I can't possibly comment on what they play like.
I'll let you know. Because once I get my new cue, obviously I'm going to try them on that. See how it goes. I wonder, are much layered tips just the same?
Yeah, they're similar.
So they'll pretty much just feel the same as the ADR? Then?
I don't want to say the same, but
No, it's not.
there's always going to be slight differences.
Yeah, but much the same?
Yeah. I'm guessing you'll go for the
super soft,
hardnesses, yeah.
Or the soft. Because I did hear, I don't know if it's true, but I think it was Alex Anderson that told me, so I use blue ADR 147 super soft. But he says the blue versions are the most hard. something to do with the blue ones are play harder than the other ones. So I might try a soft instead of a super soft, because I might not actually be using like he basically said an ADR super soft black will be softer than the blue one. I don't know how we work that out.
So why would you go up to a soft for a blue, because that would be harder?
No. So I use the blue, which is a super soft. So
So use a blue super soft. Is that what you said you use?
Yeah.
And then you just, unless I've missed
I'll
out,
go to the EBS probably ones and maybe try the soft, because it might be more similar to what I'm using.
Right, got you.
The super soft might be a lot softer, if you know what I mean. So I maybe try the soft, and it might just feel pretty much the same.
Because I do know, I remember looking at the graph on the Kamui website.
Right.
And so they've got, ignoring the snooker tips, because they've got the medium and medium hard snooker tips, they've got the black, they've got tan and all that.
Right.
I'm looking at the pool tips, so they've got super soft, medium hard, all in
Are they
tan.
all the one colour? Oh, the tan, right. Do
All
you
in
use
tan,
black?
and then they've got all the same in black.
Right.
But if you actually look at the graph, they've got all the 8 tips placed on the graph. The tan is different from the black.
So there is definitely some truth to the colour then?
Yeah.
And different, like, so basically Alec told me that the blue definitely plays harder than the rest, and it's like fact, like, apparently.
Yeah,
It's not just like somebody's said that in an opinion, but it's actually apparently factual.
So I think, could be wrong with the Kamuis, the tan is the natural colour, and then the black is a dye.
Right.
But I don't know.
So it changes it.
I can't remember off the top of my head if it makes it softer or harder. I don't know.
I'd imagine harder. I tried a black super soft Kamui years ago, and the thing just wouldn't hold chalk. I just couldn't chalk it. Don't know why that was. Why does it say Felix versus Julie? Is it a poll? No. Oh, is it a poll?
Maybe they voted for you again to go on stream or something.
No, I don't do this. Is this a mouse?
That is a mouse, yes.
But where is it?
Right there in your hand.
No, but it's not working. Look, there it's there.
Aye, so move it along to.
I can't. It's not moving.
You plugged it in.
I think it's wireless,
Oh
man.
my god.
No, I was wanting to see the. I'll just check my phone.
That's a car.
Again, it's quite a cool mouse.
Anyway, I've got the graph in front of me here. Look at that. So the black one is more in the elasticity level. It's more bouncy.
So softer.
No, that'd be the hardness. I think it's more like
So the black's-
reactiveness.
So the black's more hard. No, it is.
No, so the
Mainstream
black,
match for
the black is more reactive, and as you go down, the tan is more solid.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm winning the votes. The people. That's what I'm what the people want to see. No. Look at this.
I don't think it's you. Sorry, but
Oh, that's alright. I do have a point. That's what the people want to see.
right.
Fast attacking flamboyant. Ding's chalk is made in Finland, same as Tal. Don't know if it's the same stuff, but for instance.
Okay.
So it's made in the same place, but it might not be the same stuff. I'd imagine someone will know. What colour is it, do you know? I've never seen it.
Don't know.
Yeah.
No,
There is
Google
one
it.
Google. That's true. Goggle.
Goggle dots. Right, I was just about to do a 40 man. Oh no, I was just about to do something that really old people do. I was about to Google.
Oh my god, Lewis. What have I just watched? Liam.
What?
Watch the replay, please. You missed that. I suppose
He's under.
he's under his positional shot, but
Ding.
you'd still fancy it.
Jock.
5-0. That was a big one. That's a different.
Let's see what we have here.
Looks like the same kind of colours, doesn't it? a lot cheaper. Anyway. Look, used.
Somebody buying a used bag.
Guinness stuff does look the same as V10 though. Nice.
Green Bay's currently sell.
19 quid a block.
Jean-Louis Jock. Green.
19 quid.
19 quid.
Jesus.
No, it's not even delivery.
Oh my lord.
As you can see, it's got a wee picture on the other side there.
Looks just like him. 19 quid. 19 slaps for a match. Oh, tremendous.
Yeah, so it
The
looks like
pictures
something
great. But it's in a
blue
but,
and green.
But it's in.
It's a
It would
cube.
just be like
But
using triangle, but it's
aye,
tall.
weird.
Genius.
It's,
I'm gonna buy a bit.
it doesn't look as tall as triangle chalk. You know how like triangle chalks
What?
like an actual cube. That doesn't actually look
right.
as
It looks
tall
like
as
a-
it is wide. If you know what I mean. That looks like quite short.
Right. I get you.
Okay. I'm looking at it as if I'm just stupid.
No, I did. I thought you were talking about it's not as tall as the circular town version, not triangle chalk. I thought you were talking about town chalk. I was like, what?
I don't mind that shape. To be fair, see how the edges are kind of
Aye.
the corners are not actually
See
pointed.
the triangle chalk as well. There's less of a dent in the middle. It's just like a wee that comes in and it's just a wee tiny
Sometimes
circle.
it's not even in the middle as well.
It comes in some tiny circle. That one's actually it just looks the same.
It's as if it's already
as-
been bedded in.
but it's the same bedded in as the town chalk. But
Maybe that's why people are saying it's used. Maybe they think it's used because it's got a big hole in it.
it's that perfect sphere right in the middle of it. Yeah, it looks quite handy. Not wrong.
I don't know why they blocks for 19 quid.
I don't know. Is it something you would try?
Back to the action. Hi, I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't pay 20 quid for it, but
No, 18.95 maybe. But
plus delivery, nah. I'll see if I can steal
So I
that
think-
one day. If I see it lying
So I
about,
think-
I'll grab it.
I think he's run just far enough there. But oh, he wasn't done.
Cannon in the red. And there's nice shot. Oh, I missed the pot. Look at the white. Rookie error. Schoolboy error. Look at the white. To be fair, his body was kind of in the way. Was it not? No, it wasn't. Or did they stand up? Yeah, that's why I missed it. You see, he stood up.
Yeah, but I could see it before it was even anywhere near the bag. That it wasn't anywhere near the bag.
Don't know. Well, Lewis missed a great chance to go 6-4. Slats missed a great chance to go 6-5. He has to play a good shot. A shot has to be played, yeah. Because he has to get to the side rail, doesn't he? Bit too straight.
I think he's going to.
Does it go? It's a bit too straight, isn't it?
If it doesn't go, he's.
He's in a bit baller. Might have to play on the plant.
No.
Or do we just play the
Is he
snooker?
going to run it? Oh, he's running it.
Did you play it? Oh,
Off the
running it
two.
too. Oh, middle bag.
Lovely.
What a shot. What a shot. It's crazy how much you can widen your angle on the new cloths in it. In this cloth, like it didn't look like it was possible to widen it that much. Oh. Are you screwing this or running it too?
Two. These cushions are still really. I wouldn't say that go as far as saying they're pingy,
But they're not
not.
as slidey as they.
They're not
Well, they're slidey,
dead.
but
They're not dead like kind of new.
they're usually really, really soft, aren't they, when they first get recloth? 6'5" Lewis McGoldrick.
He's on the hill.
I'm still winning the vote.
Aye, well done.
If people want to see me, Felix.
Hold on a minute, I'll just get it on my phone to text somebody. Oh, is that an extra vote for me? Look at that.
Imagine voting for yourself. You just played in that table. Oh, I'm still on the stream doing it.
What people want to see.
If it was
I
shot,
can't even see that much your face.
oft. Wow, what a dry break to get, man. Oh my word. from Sunburst. Reds?
Yeah, I wonder if we can.
Cannon for shot.
If we can just.
Just
Whack
nudge
it.
it to the cushion. So
I
it
don't
goes.
know if we can.
I think you can. I think you can just like hit it half ball and nudge it to the rail. So
That's all you
there
need.
goes. There it is. Ideally, land on it as well. That would be very.
Oh, put it off the ball to open it up, so I don't think it could have. But
Standard know the boss. This
yeah,
one.
right to the left centre anyway to
Off to the
open it
left
up. But
corner.
the weight's definitely not a certainty. Where
You could play it long. It can be played long. But you need to kind of power top through the. I think he is going to play it in the middle. No, he's played it long. He's short if he's on it.
Look at the other table. Preston is now 6-3 up against Brian. And I'm presuming that
Brian's got a good chance for 6
Preston missed the Blacks. Is just
Yeah, pushed the back of the table. Well, I mean, he could have like missed his last ball. Brian get 2 shots off
that's what I'm
spotted
saying.
his ball.
That's what I'm saying. I'm presuming.
Oh my god. My votes are going up.
Oh, I must have clicked on the wrong button. That is game over. Lewis McGooley 7, Christopher Slack 5.
Barring a disaster. So I wonder if I'm going to be next game then. Or I'm going to be
Well, I think the
after the 2
options-
o'clock session.
Yeah, I think the options are one of the 4 winners games. So I
Yeah.
don't think.
But it doesn't mean it's next.
Well, that concludes that game.
It was a strange one.
Yeah.
Some entertaining stuff.
Yeah, he certainly had chances. 4-1 up, Lewis's head was kind of gone, to be fair.
I think any of them could have won pretty easily.
Yeah, it was entertaining though. That's all that matters.
The highlight of the match has got to be the 3 deals for Slack. It was
Definitely.
incredible. Straight up and down one cushion. 3 deals reverse side. Through the gap of 5 balls. And plumb on the back. So I wonder who they have next then. We have Ryan Davey and your old pal, Andy McPhee. There you go then.
This is a 2 o'clock start. I wonder if they're.
Is it roll on, roll off?
Don't know. Wonder if they're both here in the building. Well, Gio, it's been a pleasure. I think it's time to.
You leaving me? Oh.
I think you'll be leaving now.
Nah, I'll probably stay.
Yeah, I know that I commentated on McPhee's match.
Why is that?
You're still going to happen.
So you're going to do it then?
I'll ask a question when I'm on. Maybe get a wee bite to eat.
Actually, I might go and get something to eat as well.
I can see.
Wow. Got me for that.
Oh, Preston, did you see that?
No.
Oh my god.
Is it bad?
The weight was there. The ball was where it is.
No. Did you try and force an angle?
Still high. Oh my lord.
Oh, rookie error. That's a good chance for 6-5, isn't it? I don't know if... So say there's 3 stream tables.
Yep.
See if you're on watching table 8 or table 9. Can you hear... Why is both of them say table 8? So that's 8 and that's 9. So see if they're watching the stream for 8 and 9, can they still hear us commentating in 10? Because we can we can still commentate on every game.
No.
So they just hear no sound.
No.
It's a bit boring.
Yeah. I think I'd rather hear
the viewers are not.
someone commentate on a completely different match that I was watching than nothing.
Aye, the
I
nothing.
would-
Aye, I'm still
I mean,
because you
if
don't
you
just
didn't-
talk about the match all the time.
If you didn't like what they were saying or it puts you off or whatever,
It's done it.
aye.
Yeah, but you can't turn it on if it's not on. But you don't just talk about the. We didn't really talk much about the game, to be fair.
No.
We're talking about other things, so at least you would still have something. And like you say, if you don't want to listen, you just turn it on.
I think that might be a wee improvement to make. To put the word into Craigie boy.
We're
I
always
mean,
learning.
I don't know the ins and outs of the
I'd
technology
imagine they could do it.
technology required to actually do that, but
I don't see much in this show.
right, I'm going to go and feed my face.
Are you
So
though?
I'll, yeah, I am.
Okay.
So
I'll maybe go and get some tea and just come back in.
I'll maybe join you.
Aye, why not? We'll do that.
Right, it's been a pleasure. See you in a bit, guys.
Goodbye.
And back again. First round tie, Andy McPhee and Ryan, the real deal, Davey. Ryan's in scintillating form at the moment. Really steady player, more than steady player. He's actually a top player now. Young Ryan is, and he's been a really good player for a long time. So, I hope that you enjoyed having those top players. Young Gio and Ian Dunster in. It doesn't get much better than that, guys. So that looks like Andy McPhee starter break. Andy, originally for Perth. He is one of Liam Dunster's practice partners, many practice partners. He's a very steady player. Andy. Although I'm not sure he's played that great. So it's starting to busy up here for the next session. There's some tables sitting available. I know Craig, our tournament director, is eager that people try and get here. So if you're listening to it, try and get here early because there's tables available. A few of the big hitters are in town. I just passed John McAllister there, Jake Villeneuve. These are the guys coming from down south up to play in this prestigious event. This has got to go right for Andy. Slight little gamble. Is he okay? Is he chasing his tail? I think he's got the pot into the right, but he's losing the cue ball. The red he's closest to right middle. Mark Farnsworth as well. We're waiting on Mark coming in. He's playing young Stephen Allison. Some losers matches on already. Scott Higgins 2, Hugh Thompson 2. One of these guys is going to go home. And both of them are decent players. So yeah, Andy's pocketed the ball. But unfortunately for Andy, it's just a loss of the cue ball too far. And he's going to need to pull a rabbit from the hat. To keep this visit at the table in tow, and because there is any hiding place. There's no slowing down. He needs to try and create something. What's he got? Funnily enough, Kev B, actually refereed a match with these two guys and put them on a 30-second shot clock with no extension recently. It was last year, and the two of them played extremely well within the 30 seconds. But yeah, on paper, I think Ryan gets a little bit of bad press, the same way as Ian does. But when they put into the shot clock environment, they play within those rules all the time. So maybe it's just their style. Ryan won't be happy with that either. He's not absolutely ideal. He's got a pot into the bottom left, I think. He's looking to see if he can get the straight one at the bottom right, unless he's sure he's on that. I think he is actually. If he is, that's a bonus. But a little bit of nervy opener here. I don't even think he's going for it. I think he's just going to slow down. Put a yellow on and off. We snuck up. Yep. Clever shot. Good percentage shot by Ryan Davey. And realistically, a hit's not good enough for Andy here. He's going to have to try and make one of the red balls out of the snooker. He attempted it. So again, it's an awkward leave. He's not got a simple starter. Scott Higgin goes 3-2 up on Hugh Thompson. David Gillis is a friendly good on Dunfermline's Nathan Hunter. And we're waiting, playing the waiting game now on the next session coming in and starting. Okay, Ryan's played a... So we're waiting on the 2 o'clock session now, guys. Game's just went back table A, Mark Fleming's match. Johnny McDermott's just been called on to play Paul Davis in table number 1. Battle of the Glasgow Giants. Ethan Young has taken out IPA Pro, Resident Pro, or Rap Steven, 7-5. So any of these guys losing the first game, it's a long way for them to qualify now. And it's a long day here with this double elimination. We are at McGoldrick's Sports Bar at Saltire, event number 4. In conjunction with Belhaven Breweries. And backed obviously by the dynamic duo, Stephen St. Allison and Paul Corrigan, Saltire Promotions. Playing in the very best conditions that these guys always have their clubs in. 861 cloth, brand new Supreme tables here, and marble effect tables, and the cloths are lightning fast. That's a decent shot Ryan's played. And the thing that I keep saying about Ryan is, with Ryan's routine, basically what he's doing just now, he's feeling for where he wants the cue ball, where it's perfect. And he's very, very easy to commentate on because of that. So now, based on that, I think he's going to just like pretty much screw on and off the cushion if where he was feeling for, just like that. And now, if he can stop that fight absolutely dead, I think it'll be perfect. If he can't stop it dead, yeah, that's what, as I say, Ryan's all that. It's just a joy to commentate upon. Because all you need to do is wait and has lead, and he tells you where he's going. So can he stop it dead, or does he need to come forward off the cushion and back out? And he's slow drop it. Ah, okay. So he's played a kind of I think he I think what he tried to do is stop dead, but he just decelerated a wee bit. I don't think he tried to run through a slow drag shot. I think he tried to get it to bite. Yeah, in fact he did try and get it to bite, but he's just decelerated a little. Let's put him on the back foot, because I don't think he can cut this now. I think he needs to double it. Hindsight, maybe what Ryan should have done is use the top cushion, followed through, then back out again, and he didn't need to play as tough a wee execution shot as he had to play. If Ryan watches me having commentated on the last couple of weeks, he'll be saying he's so cheeky. He's dissecting my game because of his finish he played last week. Lad, I went the other way as well. Sorry, Ryan, you're a top player. I've got to call what I see, pal. And the good thing about not playing anymore is I can dissect you other game. I won't do. Because they're not going to see me making the mistakes because I don't play. You never miss a ball in the commentary booth, that's for sure. Oh, he's played the double off the back. And he's tried it because I don't see any hand up in apology. He's not tried that, surely. He's missed it. He's missed it. The big bit. No, he has played it. What a cracking shot that last shot was for Ryan. Now Andy McPhee. What have you got? Can you cut the red back into the middle? Do you have to take the red to the top left? Whatever one it is you're playing, you need to totally commit to it. I don't think there's any hidey hole or hiding place here. So Andy's went for the thin 8. He's missed it. He's not got a bit fortunate. I think Ryan can get it. It's 1-0 Ryan Davey. Scrappy first one. This match will only get better. But a cracking frame to win. And there's not as good a frame to lose, especially Andy having a chance here. Sean Donaghy, Kieran Keyes just went on the table too. Good to see the wee man back playing in the big events. And good to see Sean playing also on the Scottish International. Didn't play for a few years, or didn't take it serious for a few years, and he's back playing again, so that should be a cracking match, that. Youth against experience. a back. What a back. Yeah, I like the starter. Very much so. I also like the way he's played it. Yeah, perfect. Great chance for Andy to level the scores. Yeah, I think he got that one up the top right there. The only thing Andy would have done about here is football's going to connect up with the eight ball. However, even if he leaves the one into the bottom right, it leaves a nice little angle on it. He can just stun the gap between the yellow and the right middle bag. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do.
On table 3, it's Keane Young versus Gio Edgar.
So Craig's announcing the 2 o'clock game's on a bit early now. That's Keane Young and Ewan Waddle just been announced on. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule. I think he's some real good runs in this, these Saltire events. He's been to the latter stages of many of them. Now, this is an interesting one because, you know what? Actually, there's a couple of ways you can play the last red here. You can play the route that I said earlier, but also if he comes a little straighter on it or on the cushion, he can also swing round off 2 cushions. He's fine. That's absolutely perfect. I would believe, as long as he doesn't get too low on this shot and screw up the line. So what he needs to do is he needs to play a wee stun shot, possibly with a little touch of left hand side, so that when the fight hits the cushion, the left hand side kicks in and he gets his cue ball beyond the line of the yellow he's cueing across. Okay, so that was the issue. Sometimes you can just see things unfold. For Andy's sake, he'll be hoping that you can still cut that back okay. That's what he's referencing with being a little too low on it. Aye, and he's gave himself a toughie. Sure, he'll still be able to nick it in. He's getting back up off it. So fancy him to get it, just watch your cue ball because it's got to be careering. He's missed it altogether. Aye, okay. So as he set out for the finish, I always thought that was the right ball to take on, but I thought he should have showed a little more care on the last positional shot. And certainly more time and more care on the last one to the 8 ball. He'll be kicking himself because it was a great chance. Hello, Boise. It was a hard cut, a really, really hard cut. He should have been much better on it, Boise. The thing you don't often see is put this pot with a free shot. However, I knew if he potted that and put the fight exactly where that is just now, that was 100% the right thing to do. And these are easy peasy now for Ryan. Yeah, it's pretty good. So it's gone 2-0 Ryan. Some scores to keep you updated on. I'll give you a couple of the losers round games first. Dylan Stansfield's 4-3 up on John McClellan. I think he was 3-1 or 3-2 down in that game. Nathan Hunter's 2-1 down to Dave Gillis. And then matches just started. Mark Fleming's afraid good against Sean McMahon. Kieran Kay has opened his account. He's 1 up on Sean Donachie in the Youth Against Experience battle. And Johnny McDermott, IPA Pro. And the Ryan's overrun that by an absolute margin. These tables are flying, guys. Any wee touch of run inside and flying it too thin the way Ryan did there.
Match 9, Ryan Gerson, 6-8. Ryan Gerson, Scotland, 8-9.
Aye. Recovered well. Tables catching out. Tables are catching out everybody, guys. They are lightning fast. That's a good recovery cut with Ryan. Two now, Ryan Davey. Now on the Saltire, Wage Bill, fresh off a bite to eat, as the Scottish champion, Gio Edgar.
I'm back. I do want paid for this, by the way. I'm not doing this for I hope Santa's watching.
We all want paid for it, but none of us. So, I take it you got all your drinks and snacks and everything like that there.
I did, mate. I had the nice panini, Cajun fries, chicken pakora. That was lovely.
The food down here is amazing.
Good selection as well.
Okay, it's just a great venue, but the food is excellent. How they could make money out the food, especially through the week when they get the discount and that is amazing. Great chefs in here. Big shout out to the two chefs. One of them was not a bad pool player as well.
He's not.
So this is the first couple of frames here. Both players have had chances.
Okay. I actually just seen the cut Andy had in the back mixed up together.
Should have been much better on it if he's...
I didn't see the shot before.
Yeah.
I just seen the shot.
No doubt when you watch it back, Gio. This evening. You know what I'm talking about for tomorrow.
Have you seen the poll?
I have not seen the poll.
There's a poll in the chat for the winners qualification stream game.
Okay.
And that's me and Felix winning it.
Oh, it's 36%. I see. That's all I see.
Aye, so that's the leader of the vote.
Okay.
But I tried to move this.
Don't want to be doing that. Or end it when you're in front and you get the table 10. The table looks scarily quick. It's catching everybody, mate.
Aye, it does look quick.
So if you're the game, we feel like it might set you in good stead to get a wee match on it. Especially if you've got expectations to be there at the latter stages later on this evening or tomorrow, Gio. It'll do you the world of good.
Oh, I didn't know how good in this game. Because I've been watching it for ages. And Felix wasn't he? So
yeah,
he might struggle with it at the start, but I'll know what to expect.
Again, I feel as if I'm repeating myself in here, but Andy's had two good chances.
Can I do that against these guys?
No, it isn't. So, how was the last match? I watched that wee bit yet from
That was wild.
Out there. Did you enjoy it? Is it easy to commentate on?
Dunster never had a clue. He was hating it. He never had a clue.
So did you feel as if you were more bashy and you
I
could
was
do
loving it. It was great. It was absolutely great.
Oh, that's a great admission, okay.
Aye, Liam struggled. He didn't know what to say.
Both players looked as if they thoroughly enjoyed it, however, out there.
It's half the battle.
Slack's interaction with the crowd's brilliant. at
Aye,
times.
it's class. But enjoying it as half the battle, wasn't it?
He had a 3-ball finish at one stage at Lewis, had went an off, and he turned round and says to me, even you would have finished that.
Did you see the one where he had a straight up and down to land on the black that was hanging in the left middle, but he screwed it off 3 cushions with the reverse side?
Aye, he had a wee bit to say about that as well, because
Crazy.
that's his nail luck. When he landed on it, and he wasn't too happy.
I'm assuming Ryan will play for the top left here,
Oh,
but it's hard to control it. And that's why.
it's just a strange street.
Why so hard?
I don't know what he did.
Yeah, but he's actually landed not too bad. He just has to drop this in. You can't stun it in or anything like that. You need to just roll it in.
Yeah. I mean, the bottom ball was always going to be the connector for the 8-ball to the left middle bit.
Yep. I don't know why that was so hard.
No, me either.
I don't know. I don't really know what he was trying to do.
I think he's taught, as I say, what Ryan did in the first frame is he tried to nip a shot just to stop it dead distance between the balls, and he decelled on it and it went forward. And ever since then he's just like toiling a wee bit the pace.
Right. How's he jacking?
Yeah,
Why?
that's what I thought he would play there.
Why not just roll it? Because you're guaranteed to be on it. You did have to roll it quite soft, not to avoid the off, but
Now he's got to go 2 cushions to pot it, hasn't he?
he's actually been a wee bit unlucky because see that yellow doesn't land there. He could have just went cushion first.
See, I'm surprised that he's not looked at the cushion he's closest to.
Yeah, he did,
he is
definitely,
now.
aye,
He is
aye.
now.
But if that yellow didn't land there, he could have just played the cushion first anyway, but it's actually landed in a bit you can't. This could slide on you. I think he'll hit the yellow closest to the red. And he's played it well. He's actually played it with a bit more pace than he wanted to, just to make
So
sure it didn't slide. That's why he's obviously, the whites came so far up the table there.
He sacrificed position
Yeah,
for the pot.
which is probably the right thing to do.
It's a
Always.
That's 1,000% the right
Yep,
philosophy.
definitely. If he plays that any softer, he probably misses that by a week. It slides too much. It's handy that the black still goes in this corner. Nice.
So that is a finish that when you're the guy on the receiving end of that, you're thinking, I'm back to the table, I'm back to the table, I'm back. Oh no, I'm not. And all of a sudden, the 3-0 down, having had a couple of chances.
The thing is, it's a finish you get when you're up 2-0. It's a finish that probably goes wrong if you're down 2-0.
It's actually a really important finish to get 2-0 up.
Aye,
When
it's a
it's
massive
been-
swing.
Yeah, when it's been easier.
Aye, 2-1 a 3-0 is a massive swing. That's I think every chance is it's like a 2-frame swing all the time. If you don't get them, you're on the 1 in front. If you get them, you're 3 in front.
So just a couple of results tonight, isn't it? I know you can get all this on Q-score anyway, but for those not on Q-score, Preston McInnes beat Brian Cummins 7-5. Jamie Burnett made short work of Sockles, Stephen McCush 7-0. Mark Hendry 7-0 against Arnie Turnbull. And Lucas Bryden a 7-1 winner against young William Wallace Jr. Is it on the free cut break? He's nailed it. But issues on the right hand side. He's no starter pot on yellows. If Andy's attacking, he's got to the reds, but he needs to deal with a wee issue on the right hand side. So Andy's at the table. He's monstered the break. Millered that, if you want to call it. How do you deal with the issue? It's got to be reds, Gio Edgar.
Either that or you play safe and see what he does.
Oh,
Probably no for me, mate. No, I'm probably going wild.
right, okay. I wouldn't even call it wild.
No wild, but there is a finish. There's always a finish. See, I wonder if he can play the left of the 2 reds to the left middle and top through for an angle to then cut the red in the middle that's in the ball spot to come on and off the top cushion and cannon that. But he's not went that way, but you know, if he left the white like here, just next to the middle bag, potted this on and off the bottom cushion, hit the yellow onto the red.
Can he do it now? Or is that just such a tough shot that he needs to
So
play
hard to
maybe a wee bit
control.
of
The middle
check?
knuckle plays huge as well.
Okay.
Huge. And the chances are you probably hit, if you do play it really well, you probably hit the yellow that's closest to the red and you don't even move the red.
Do you think he played for your shot there and the fight's just got away from him again on this pacey table?
Maybe. He might still play it. It looks like he is jacked down a wee bit, so he might be. He is. He's played it really well.
What a shot.
What a shot.
It's not out the wood yet though, is he?
You've got to take the one you're closest to, didn't you, Renzi?
Yeah, but
Like you're hampered, you're
oh,
stretching, but
they're really hampered. They might need the spider here.
and the thing is, right, see, because the tables are so good, see if you get this over the hole, you might think, oh, it's not that bad, but it is, because he'll just turn one it. It is that bad. Like if he hangs it, I think Ryan will finish it.
For anybody listening down south or any other countries, that video that meant there is the skill shot, basically the combination.
The two money.
The two.
The two money.
Oh,
It's a Scottish tournament.
oh, you've been doing 1%, so it's now 35%.
That's fine. I don't want to play in the stream anyway. I voted against myself.
What's the opposition matches?
Dunster's game, Boyle's game, and something else.
Okay.
The thing is, Andy's actually, he has put that over the bag, but no that well. But I'd still fancy the turn one on the yellow that's kind of closest to the red.
Does the yellow go inside it? You can
That's
play
what he's looking at.
left knuckle and move.
Aye, if he just screws, he could screw back for it right now.
So,
There's an odd argument when they're playing in behind the ball from. The yellow closest to the top cushion might pass the top left. If it doesn't, it goes in off the black. Yes, that's what he's played to. Or does this go? Oh, it goes. So it does. This will go in the top left.
so did they both go there?
I don't know if they both go, but the other one will go off the black if you need to.
Oh, Gio,
And you might even want to stun into the red to hold the white here.
You just stole my thunder there because I knew that's what he was going to play and you were just on it in a flash.
See if he stuns into the red to hold the white as well. He's not. He's put it off the black. So, well, it doesn't go.
That tells me that
wouldn't find-
yellow upstairs goes off the red.
Aye.
As I say.
probably.
Alright, but hold the fort, Gio.
I'll be waiting. Renzi's away today, his real job. Some officiating. Yeah, he keeps looking at this red into the corner. Yeah, yellow into the corner past the red. But the fact he keeps looking at it, definitely tight. Because surely you would know just by looking at it once if it did go or not. He's played for it, but he's not getting into it enough. Well, I'm guessing he's played for it. I suppose he can just screw back right now, but you don't want to be too straight. You'd rather get a bit closer to your last yellow. So you don't want to pull it back too much. Probably use the cushion. He's played that well. Use the cushion, you've got more margin for error rather than just trying to screw back straight onto the perfect spot to land. Coming on and off the cushion just gives you more margin to land on. Kind of plain ball, tracer left. Also the tracer left, if it needed to, would have helped the yellow one. Because your left hand side will transfer to right hand side onto the yellow, which would give it running side, get into the knuckle in the red. It didn't really need any help. But if it did, then it would have. So he's took them nice.
So, I take it he did play it in off that
Yes.
red. Yeah.
Yeah, it flew in. It was like
Quite a calculated finish here.
he's took them well. And that's what I'm saying about the level. Even if Andy hangs the pocket there with that red, it's just not going to be good enough. Even if he did, I know he didn't hang it, the ball went past it, but even if he did, I think he'd have still got them anyway.
I know. Right, he's obviously played a wee bit, right, and the level nowadays is it's just like there's. It's like the way the snookers went. In the 80s, people missed. By the time Henry came, a few of them didn't miss. Now nobody misses.
Aye.
And it's pretty much the same at this. The standard's scary.
Aye, there's no many mistakes at the top.
And when it's top against top, it's really, really, really good. Because it's all one visit.
That's the problem, I think. That this is why this is probably the hardest. I mean, I feel like at snooker, the better player will win the majority of the time in a longer game.
Yeah.
But at this, I feel like you could just be better and lose, break. Just not many things. You don't get a chance. But at snooker, you will always get a chance. I mean, the guy's not in condition. I mean, you can still play a good safety and try and get yourself a chance.
You just said that, and it was a thing that me and Stevie the Talker, Walker, talked about last week. Break. You just said it.
It's the most important shot of the game.
Yeah. You could not miss a ball and lose.
Aye, and lose. Aye, but you could not miss a ball and lose 7-0.
Yeah, I've seen it recently.
Aye, 7-0.
I've actually seen it recently.
You could actually lose 7-0. Not just like unlucky in 7-6. Like, you could not miss a ball. No, you might not even get to the table.
One of
lose 7-0.
One of the standout games was Jake Dillon-Yuloff was in this tournament. It's good to see Jake up here playing. And he was playing Liam in the final of the IP Open recently.
Yep.
6 breaks and dishes. But I think
out of 7.
Out of 7.
Wow.
I think it was 7-5 or 7-6.
It was 7-6. I remember the match, but I didn't watch it. I just remember the score.
Liam's lowest Hull, right?
And the guy broke the 6
aye.
times.
So it's like spooky, innit? But spooky
so
how
think
good
about how good Liam
Dunstan
played
is,
then.
of course.
Think about how good Liam's played as well to get to 6 each.
I don't think Jake missed the ball, and I think Liam missed one easy black. One easy black, which I think something caught his eye line or something like that. Maybe talk to Liam if you get him back in, and that was it. That was the difference in the match.
Next match, table 7, Mark Farnsworth, Stephen Allison.
Slack safe to be fair. And
How are you plotting this finish? How are you dealing with the issue in the bottom left, you?
You've put me on the spot.
That's why you're here, mate. You're the man.
Well, he's looking at stunning across in a straight line to the left hand side of the table to leave a cut on the yellow to the right middle that's next to the black to cannon into them.
Wow, great spot. And that's what I'm talking about.
Cut this into the bad one.
There you go. How many did you spot? How many of you watching this spotted that of him? Because I know that's all guiding they spotted that for sure. And
it's just the attacking game.
yeah,
There's always a way.
Yeah, the Scottish champion spotted it instantly.
You see it straight away.
It's not that. It's also the fact that if he kicks it, chances are he'll be staying on the one to the right middle.
I don't think he played the shot perfect, to be honest, Renzi. I think he's a bit too thin. But the cross that grippy, you should be able to get into it. Maybe even need to go bottom cushion and then into it. I know, he was fine.
He's a bit unfortunate, isn't he?
He's potted the yellow into the thick side as well to stun the white more. He's unlucky there, to be honest.
I like the fact. See if you've got a choice though, Gio. You'd always try and play bottom cushion and push it up the way.
Aye, because
in case that happens.
Definitely.
That's a bit unfortunate though. Do you slow down though here, or do you just still throw your coup at it and try some sort of a miracle?
I think if you're gone, you're gone. I think once you've decided, unless you've still got quite a lot of ball, unless you've got a guaranteed easy safety or snooker. Or, but I mean, how do you leave it safe here?
No, you don't.
You've got to go.
Unless you just touch the one you're closest to, but
yeah, doesn't it gain you nothing?
no, it gains you
It's
nothing.
a nothing shot.
Aye, absolutely. That is it, Scott Gillespie says a bit big Lewis McCall. It's the nonsensical safety shot. Scott gives you tells you that story a lot better.
by the way, right, Ryan's actually played a blinder there. because he's moved the red out of the way. So see if he somehow managed to get on the yellow at the bottom right now, he could stun into them because the red's been moved. But see if he landed on that yellow to the middle, he actually had a chance there.
Line. Is Ryan thinking about playing the treble here? Big bag? Or is that just a man miles off?
Miles off.
Yeah, okay.
Miles. Oh no, would be no.
It's just
That's
that.
crazy. No chance. I would rather play the double into the top right on the other yellow, leave yourself the angle to play the cannon. Oh my word. Right, okay, I'll go down.
Right, okay. You getting yourself booked in? Went booked in for a couple of us. Joe, what do you think here? Right,
That's
the Scottish champion, he's
ridiculous.
21-year-old, right?
It's ridiculous.
He's not got a clue,
It's
right?
ridiculous.
And this old man here's like calling all the shots.
Wow, what a shot that was, man.
Brilliant shot. Do you know why? Because I watch him a lot, and he's very, very good at that shot.
Right,
It's one of his go-to shots.
yeah, I don't watch.
You're too busy at Oasis. Partying, enjoying
Get this,
yourself,
man.
mate. Come on, be a student of the game, Gio.
Love the party, man.
Joe, yeah, Dunster's last two finals he's lost in the deciders, mate. It just, listen, but the thing is, it's you need to play flawless to beat him just a bit.
Get right in there. Screwing it in the back to put it up closer to the bag and that. I mean, this is...
After that, the
Genius.
yeah. And he's let him off the hook early here.
Yeah, this has to be good, well. Look at this.
Ryan's buzzing now, though,
Oh,
because he's been let off the
yes.
hook early.
Tremendous. Don't repeat that.
Aye. He's putting on a clinic here. 5-0 Ryan Brady.
That's what happens when you let these guys get away from you. They just get better. Gio doesn't know how to play pool. I know that. That's my best mate, by the way.
I know Decky, and you shouldn't be encouraging used to Joe and Decky. You shouldn't be encouraging him, right? Honestly, bad influences. Decky, you might be looking after him, mate.
Ken. He is right, to be fair.
Gillespie goes one up on a young Ryan Erskine. Mark Fleming's 3-1 to the good, and Sean McMahon. Sean Donachie, Kieran Fay. 2-2. Big break there, there's one in though.
Of course it's not, because the momentum's
Of course it is.
typical pool. It's not even it's not even just about your mistakes, it's what your mistakes does after that. You make a mistake and you always just dry break. The odd guy always gets a ball. It's like the mistake doesn't just like change that one frame, it changes like the rest of the map unless it swings back in your favour later on.
Chance to redeem yourself here, Gio. You ready for it?
No. But,
Who's taking yours?
oh, you were going to ask me what I was
I
going to
was,
do?
aye.
Oh, right,
Would you
okay.
take yours here?
Probably
Actually,
not.
me either. He must be buzzing then, because
These are easy.
Aye.
Just
Aye.
doesn't matter, they're
Yeah.
easy. I probably would have took reds, man. Because they all go. And they're all pretty simple to get on. You just need to pot them.
quite obviously all the yellows go as well then.
Aye, but it's harder to
Ryan-
get on the tap too here.
Yeah, he's not scared of the plant though, is he?
See-
That's the thing.
I know, but see if you leave, you pretty much need to leave the two. No, you don't really need to leave them to last. You could go right middle, left middle, and then come up. Which I think. I don't know. He's really come up the new ends.
I just think he's pulling that well now.
He doesn't really
no,
matter.
he's not. He's just going to pop
No,
that and
just
then
screw
just
back.
pull right
Alright.
back.
Alright.
If he lands short, he goes right.
I know, but it's trouble. There could be trouble
I'm
here.
not talking about mega mate. He'll be playing for the plant. I've no doubt about it.
There could be trouble here. I think he looks perfect, to be honest.
Yeah,
But there still could be trouble.
he's playing for the plant.
Because if you land in any angle, I mean,
He'll be playing to hit the top cushy or Gio, is that what you...
aye, definitely. Gives you margin for error. I said that and I shot in the last round the other way. Rather than try to screw back to the exact point you want to land, why not just go long and come back? Because you just get much more margin for error. Or can he screw towards the yellow? Nah, he's playing for the point. Straight. See, that's the issue, Lindsay.
Aye, but can you see the inside window?
Oh, that's
But I
that's
touch-
what when you're playing well, stuff like that just happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. Aye, then you come into do an interview and say, I actually played for that millimetre area.
I don't think he's on it, because he's still
if-
looking
yeah,
at the plan.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he is on it.
But that is the kind of things that happen when you're flying in it. Everything just starts going for you.
Very much so. He's missed that.
Well, there was trouble.
Okay.
Red top right. Do you cannon this red Renzi on the ball line?
I think if you're in Andy's position that you're five's up down, you can in it. I think if you're Ryan,
You just play on it?
You play on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. But if you play the cannon, you don't get the cannon. Nah, I'm playing on it.
I'm playing on
Nah, I'm
it.
playing on it.
You've got to back
It's just
yourself.
it's just a plain ball with left side, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're running side.
It's just a height, huh? It's maybe, I don't know, middle left.
I would just go extreme left, to be honest. And just
Tip size and all that comes into
And
it
I
as well
don't-
on these shots, doesn't it? And
see, that's one thing I've never done, and I don't know why. See, if I'm playing with side, it's just extreme side. I
Right,
never play
okay.
with I never play with a tip aside.
so he's playing low. Oh, he's played.
Oh, he's played the two cushion cannon. See, if you're playing the cannon, it's got to be the one cushion. Because like, you have to only just miss that yellow.
He's getting an angle in the right middle here to get back up stairs for it. Or is that a bit straight?
Bit
on
straightish, I think.
I think he should be looking at it after the next shot then. Put the one over the bottom left and leave that angle.
Could play a snooker. Just roll this over the hole.
Don't like this snooker.
How no?
Because
The one cushion's
because
blocked.
but the yellows are I don't like that.
Why?
Because I think he could. No, maybe I can say that.
That's what I mean. He's not going to go it. Or can he go through the
He
gap
can,
of the
he can.
reds?
Oh, he can.
Aye, that's what I mean, doesn't he?
Through the gap of the, but he needs to miss the other red.
Might
But
have to go knuckles. Genuinely. Might have to go knuckles at top right.
Massey in the two reds.
Could do. It's not a shot for me. That's not my type. That's not my cup of tea.
Have you not learned that one yet? Oh, here it goes. Here it goes.
But it has to be jacked more than that. It has to be. The queue has to be further in there than that.
The poll's closing in 5 minutes. You've got 35% of the vote.
That's what the people want to see, mate. That's what the people want to see.
Right, I think he needs to jack up and play the shot like he was. Elevate the queue. Tight out wide. Just don't
Or
overhit
like
it.
just go the one cushion, the extreme side, miss that red by a centimetre, and then just half ball with planting.
Right, he keeps coming back to this.
I actually might. I don't know. I think the knuckles is my shot, Renzi.
The knuckles is hard.
Aye, because you're the
What's
one
he
line.
playing? What's he playing?
Oh, he's gone check it off the top cushion.
Aye.
Treble.
1, 2.
Oh, it's going
yeah.
to slide, there's no way. Oh my god, what a dig. Oh, what an effort that is.
Great effort.
That's incredible.
Right,
He's
Andy.
pure arced it as well.
Right, Andy. What a chance. Even these at 5-0 down.
What's your shot here, Renzi? Because I know
I
green
think I
is...
played yellow off yellow, thin, Gio. Aye. So that the yellow comes back onto the cush. Okay.
What's his ball's going to do? Yeah, red on the bulk line, onto the red on the right rail. Bring the both of them out. Play for the one down the left rail, and then just clear up.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that either.
So you're bringing that bad one out, you're
Yeah.
bringing the one off the right rail, get
Yeah.
the two of them in open play, and play for the one in the rail first shot.
So
Your three bad balls,
the
down,
one,
one shot.
the one over beside the yellows, onto the one beside the 8 ball,
Yep. And then play for the
Bring
one
the
on the
two.
left rail.
and down the right. Then there's nothing wrong with
So
that.
you're bringing out your two bad balls and landing on your other one.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that because you're developing more that way instead of thinking negatively. Like
Aye.
the
See,
Elgin-
Ella's going to do
the
that.
Elgin
See, to be
here.
fair, see if
Yeah.
I was at the table, I'd probably be thinking about your shot like.
yeah,
Because you'd maybe be a fear. Well, right, it'll just. Oh, deal. What about the red? Is he going to play? He's not going to play no snooker, is he, Renzi? Why?
I think if Andy watches us back, he'll think
What was I doing there?
I was 1,000% should have told the shot that Gio said there.
Or the shot you said,
Yeah.
at least put the yellow, pot the hanger and put the
Okay.
other one safe.
So-
Just put the other snicker.
Okay, what he's saying is,
I mean,
I've gave you a shot at this, Ryan.
I'll just give you another one.
Just gi-
Like, what if he
Damn.
gets this now? You'd be raging.
yeah,
Why would you let my thing is, Renzi, why would you let somebody back to the table when you don't like it? Why give him another shot when you could have just brought the two out, played in the other one, rolled it down the rail when you've got a tap in?
so this time I think he needs to play a full swerve. In fact, I'd go as
Actually,
far as
think-
to say it's a massey he needs to play it.
I actually think this one's easier because
To arc.
because you're actually forcing it anyway.
Okay. Andy can get into the left-hand side of the
Oh, wait a
cue ball
minute.
here as well.
Wait a minute.
He can.
Wait a minute. What if it goes through the gap with the red and the black with Bolton? Just arc the white off one cushion. I mean, screw it a wee bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I would overcomplicate this because of his attempt the last time. Yeah, I think he's playing a back check. See,
I see
sometimes,
Decky's called it as well.
yeah, but sometimes that slides. Aye, oh, wow.
He's been unlucky.
Aye.
He's brought the red out. He brought the two reds out. Oh my God.
Right,
So
now it's
I worked
time.
out for Andy then,
Aye,
to
it's
be
worked
honest.
out well.
Because it's brought that top red into play and knocked that one off the cushion. He's just too hard for me, that Renzi. I want more softer with more screw. A bit more controlled. But it's still unlucky to make contact with the one or the
Yeah, that's
back.
perfect with Andy.
Still shocked he's used to the two shots, to be honest.
Yeah, he just didn't see it, Gio. So,
maybe.
sometimes when you're on the stream table, the 5-0 down to a top player, I just don't want to embarrass yourself and make sure that you get a frame on board. I just hope he gets him. Good spot with Decky.
Was a
He
good
must be
spot with
watching
Decky.
your videos.
Well, I mean, he did put it in after I'd already said it. But Decky just knows taking a shots because he just does snookers he sell all the time.
That's meant to be your mate as well.
He just snookers he sell all the time, so that's how he knows all these shots.
Andy's toiling with the cue ball. He needs to take the one down the bottom.
How's he ended up here?
He's just as I say, he's overhit it. That's
This is one of the ones that you should never miss it, right?
Too. That's fair.
But see, because you've left it
Yeah.
there, and it should have been so much easier, it's kind of like a problem.
He's perfect.
He's played that well. Can't believe I'm going to be on him next. Oh dear. Take it easy, will you?
What's that? I'm going to try and get a couple of people to criticise you into the booth.
Just get Dunster in then.
Aye, Dunster. Who else?
Dunster back in. Boyle.
Oh,
Boyle would
that
sling
would
me
be
to death.
ideal. That would be ideal. He knows. Boyle knows how bad you're because he's had to like play doubles with you. So
He just slides you to death anyway. Good day, your Joe Bronzy. That's for shit. Right, Andy's on the board. Hopefully make him feel a bit better. Maybe try and get back into it a wee bit. There's always a start. I wonder if momentum will change. I was talking about will Ryan break dry because he's finally made a mistake. Nah. So it's just happening for him then. Look at the split. I think you're fancying these yellows. The reds aren't even that bad either. I would say yellows are slightly easier. If you can go up the top first and get rid of the two and land on your next one, then you're looking good. Renzi's back. Look at this for a split Renzi for the break.
Oh, hello.
2 upstairs first. Land on one down there. Goodbye.
Yeah.
No, Joe Dom's not here. This is my first tournament in about 2 years without Dom here.
I feel is he?
Because I was in Edinburgh, remember?
Oh, you only won that vote with 3% then, not.
Look at it. People like to see me up boiling.
Yeah.
No, Dom's not here because I stayed in Edinburgh last night and Dom doesn't drive. I'm Dom's taxi. So
Tomorrow, if you get
if
there.
I get there, he'll be here. He'll be here. My biggest fan.
Great guy.
Aye, it's terrible at pool, but he's a great guy.
That blackie must do the Coventry. It was Coventry, wasn't it?
Aye, against Greg
We're
Davis.
all time for him to pot it, time for him to pot it. And they didn't even
I
get
was-
close to
I
it,
was
did they?
devastated.
Aye, of course.
I think I was more annoyed than he was.
Aye, he didn't care.
Aye,
he was
doesn't
laughing.
care. He
Like,
doesn't
how did
care.
I miss that so much? I just see that
I was,
attitude, it's just class.
I was more devastated than he was.
Aye, for sure.
Look at me winning votes, Renzi, look. Winning polls and all that. Can I know, Dave?
Won't complete. Like that.
And
Like
the-
the fact that people are voting for games
and
and,
the-
things like that.
In the
It's weird.
comms all day. And voted for the stream table.
Aye. I mean, I hope they're watching the inertia. You could be the sports personality of the year to the inertia this year.
It's not.
Any
I
excuse
doubt-
for a night out.
I doubt. I doubt it would be a hard thing to win. There's not many characters in here. Oh Jesus. No, that's disgusting. Mark Fleming cut on a nice black there. Table 8 stream and went enough.
Not before too then.
Oh, that's 4-2.
Ryan
Good
Davies
count.
just going on. Ryan Davies just going on at the hill here. And then
Barring a disaster, eh?
next game on is going to be Felix McEwan, owner of the crew here in Airdrie,
Against me.
against the Scottish champion.
I don't know. I wouldn't call
Gio
myself. I wouldn't call
Edgar.
myself that.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, but
I can't take that away from you. Maybe after last week, he's went down to maybe number 44 in the rankings or something like that in Scotland, but you're still the Scottish champ.
that's true, mate. But no, I've just slightly dropped just to number 2. just ever so slightly down to number 2, mate.
Gav
Gutted.
Robinson, 6-2 up on the local Colin McKechnie. Johnny McDermott is 5-1 up on Paul Davis.
That's Dom just messaged me. That's not a coincidence, is it?
Dom's loving it.
He's definitely watching. That guy is pull on the brain.
Sean Bonneke is 3-2 up on Kieran McKay.
Dom, if you're listening, I'm actually going to patch your message.
And
Just to see if you're listening though.
Gio Edgar's 2-1 up on Kieran. That brings you up to date the scores. Andy's breaking to stay in the match, and it's a Oh, it was Reds right up to that very last row.
Always the last ball. It's not an easy start, is it?
It's not easy on Reds.
You
I
might have to take the long yellow to the bottom left.
agree. See, yeah, because there's a couple of ways of bringing the baddies in.
So what I would do here is long yellow bottom left.
Uh-huh.
If the yellow then goes to the bottom right, you stun that in, leave yourself the angle on the yellow to the bottom left, and then play the cannon.
Yep. Believe
But
it
the
or
only
not,
problem is it's going to be hard to land on your next shot. But I mean, enjoy. So you want a good game.
Yeah.
Got to go on.
and I think he will.
Renzi, do you still play? He still tries.
Hey, no, take it. Absolutely not. I played in a wee event a couple of weeks ago.
So you do still play then? Oh my
A
god.
wee team event, I never play in the singles decade. I played a wee team event a couple of weeks ago. It was for Chris Ferrer's old man who is no longer with us. I think it was like he's 10, you know. And I loved drawing it. So I play in his event when I can. And I went and first couple of frames I wasn't great. I was all over the place. Won them right enough and then just went 12-0 for the day with a couple of dishes, reverse dishes and things like that. So it was alright. Twitched a couple on, right?
Oh, he's on the hanger. Wow.
Yeah, but it's a hanging red.
Oh my god.
The reds aren't great. These three up here aren't they?
And now you've just opened it right up
The
for
yellows
Ryan
are
as
there.
well.
Yep.
So Ryan's now every single one of Ryan's balls go.
Yeah, playing a Wednesday night, Becky. Playing a Wednesday night with my big mate.
A guy that doesn't play, but he plays.
A guy
every
that doesn't
Wednesday.
play a lot, that's right. And
I don't play, but I play every Wednesday.
Wednesday night, with the big guy. You've been in the place.
You're just the same as all the other tap boys. I don't practice. Practice every week. At least I'll admit that I practice, know what I mean?
Aye, but you see me in loads of tournaments, don't you?
There's a lot of the tap ones like that, isn't there? Nah, never practiced. He's always practice. Everybody's always.
I like
maybe
the-
no practice,
I
but you're
like-
always playing.
I like the ones that practice non-stop, that say that. Like you, basically you and Leo.
I play, yeah.
Like, I see Ryan in here quite a lot.
I'll play.
The young boy Morgan plays all the time.
But you do get the ones that say,
Yeah,
never pick my cue up, but you're playing in a tournament every week.
yeah.
So you're still playing.
Oh, he's not missed that very much. And for his next trick, what are you doing now?
It'd be great if you could play the cross double, but I don't
Just
think
like
it's
he's
too
at the
straight.
angle.
It's too
You think
straight.
you can treble it and get
Nah, I don't think so.
that last shot he played pace was just his enemy.
Aye.
He plays it
Nah,
just
he
like,
didn't have enough time to react. Oh, he's just went for a bash. If in doubt,
I think it's 6-1 doing that choice.
if in doubt.
Yeah?
Just, aye, you know. I mean, it's not worked out, but
No.
I mean, but aye, fair enough.
Ryan's like the Cheshire Cat here. He's like a half smile on his face as if to say, right, okay, this is done. Any issues, dear?
Just getting to the side rail, really, innit, Ramsey? For the yellow on the bottom right.
Yeah.
Just need to get to the side rail.
Did they both go in there though?
I don't think the tap man will go by the boatman, but obviously once you move it out of the way, it will.
But who did you play on after that?
So I'd go side rail now. Depends on your angle. If you get straight, you could just rip it straight back.
Aye, and even put that yellow into the top left.
You could do that as well, aye. Or rip it straight back for the yellow in the left middle, and then come across for the one down the right rail, and then you've just got a drop in for the black in the middle.
Sure.
Joe, it says you're the number one fan on this stream today.
Aye, Joe's
It shows how long you've been on this.
top contributor of the day so far.
Joe, just turn it off.
There's Joe Helen. I take it Decky's in your team.
Of course.
He's the best mate, isn't he, at the end of the day?
Yeah, I only picked him because I'm biased. Oh, look at this, man. When it's gone for you, it's gone for you, Renzi, isn't it?
Oh, aye. Happy
It's
days.
gone for you, it's gone for you. Look at that. No, aye, Decky's
Same caravan and all that.
Guaranteed him an hour in the hotel, mate.
Oh,
You're
that,
big
of
time.
course,
You're
of
big
course.
time. You're big time.
Who's paying for that?
No, me.
That's horrendous.
Nah, we get one of the big rooms and we all split it, mate.
Good.
The big kind
That's
of
the way to
nice
do it,
master
isn't it?
bedroom,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it odds 4. So we all just 4 days will go in there and we split it. It's good, man. I fancy big room.
I've been in the hotel. It's
love it.
nice. Aye.
It's a better place to have what kind of all the boys' room as well. You know that bigger.
Yeah.
Sit out in the balcony and stuff like that. I mean, it's good.
Aye, have a wee tea and coffee and things like that.
Sounds just
That
like
sounds
my
fantastic.
ideal Super League.
That sounds great. So he's going to be high on this, then he's going to cut it back. The 8 ball's probably going to be going into the left middle. He's played that great.
A bit of run inside just to help it, Renzi.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to help it run. I mean, if you put it right there, that would be ideal.
Well, I mean, that's the
Not
stuff,
aye,
innit?
that would be pretty ideal. Yeah, Big Dom likes his Chinese. He's not far away from it, by the way, Renzi.
He's playing really well, Gio.
He's not far away from where it is.
So, this 8 ball into the left middle to see Ryan Davey through to the next round. Stay tuned, guys, because if this goes in here and Ryan Davey wins,
As he does.
you guys have a treat, especially you guys for Ayrshire, because you've got your number 1 and the Scottish champion going on next. Gio Edgar, thanks very much.
Thanks, Renzi.
Very best of luck.
Cheers.
So there we have it. Thanks to Gio, thanks to Liam for coming in and doing a wee bit early bells. Let me go and see who I can get in here, because there's lots of matches up. And next on stream we have Felix McEwen, the owner of the Q here in Airdrie, against our Scottish champion, Gio Edgar from Central Ayrshire. Be back with you soon, guys.
Next match, table 10, Felix McEwen versus Gio Edgar.
Okay, so another guy into the commentary booth with me. So we've had Liam Dunster, we've had Gio Edgar, and I couldn't find anybody else. So I've now got The youngest of the youngest of the McInnes clan. I've got young Preston who's in the winners section and playing pretty well. How you doing, Preston?
Not too bad, thank you. Playing well.
Now, what tables did you play at your early matches on?
Table 9.
This table looks as if it's absolutely flying, the TV table to every time.
Is
It's
it?
catching a few people out, yeah. Looks as if it's unbelievable.
It was a bit of an ice rink, as Brian Cummins said.
Table 9 was?
Yeah.
Yeah, extremely fast. So Gio's been in doing a wee bit of commentary earlier on today, and he's noticed how fast it is. So he says he should be able to adapt no bother. So we'll keep him to that.
He's naturally talented, so wouldn't put it past him to adapt easily. I think it was a poor shot though.
Yeah,
I'd have slid it off the yellow.
yeah, it's put it on the back foot a little bit. Would you play now, Preston? Do you still need to commit, or do you duck safety, you play a wee safety, or no,
Keep going. Keep digging.
How well is he controlled that?
Very well. Very good shot. Not perfect position though.
He's a little straight, isn't he?
Just a touch. You think he can force it?
I like what he's looking at. I really like what he's looking at.
Yeah.
Have you spotted it now?
Yeah. Right into the bottom left. Still off the cushion.
Yeah. And funnily enough, he actually discussed here in the commentary about the fact that he doesn't mind leaving it longer. Okay. So I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I thought the same as what you, that he was going to leave it long, play it in at the bottom left, and then, as you say, stun off the cushion. If that goes to the middle, he's fine.
Is he?
Yeah.
He has to screw deep into it though. Off the yellow on the left cushion.
Yeah, possibly. Or stop short of it. All will be revealed in 2 seconds. Yeah, he's played Preston's shot, and that's the problem. That's the problem.
Would you have?
I think I would have played short.
Would you have?
Yeah. And just back myself with the pot. But maybe that's why all you young guys are playing at a really good level when I'm at an adult play. Okay, so if Felix is going to compete in this match,
He needs to take these out.
yeah,
Needs to.
obviously Preston has my book at home. As he's finishing my sentences for me, which I don't mind. Scott Gillespie's 4-1 up on Ryan Erskine, one of your practice partners. Johnny McDermott's 5-3 up Paul Davis. So a mini comeback with Paul Davis, that was 5-1. Experience against the Young battle on table 2 is 4-3 Sean Donoghue on Kieran Kay. Ian Waddle's 4-1 the good on Keen Young. And back Fleming's 5-2 Sean McMahon. Nothing else major to talk about at the moment.
Farnsworth 4-2 up on Stephen Allison.
Sorry, I didn't even see that.
What do you expect?
4-2 Mark Farnsworth on young Stephen Allison. And Felix should get his. Please.
Needs it to bounce. I think he's okay.
Yeah. I wonder if he tried to be shy there and again the pace of the table's catching the guys out a little. Let's play that well.
Controlled. Very nice.
So Felix has always been a half decent player. Obviously we have in the club now. He is probably going to play a little bit more. You would expect.
Yeah. Put in the timing.
Yeah. So that's 8 ball for 1-0 Felix McEwen. Race to 7. Stevie Walker is 2-0 up in Davy Larkin. So the talkers here, guys, the talkers here to play a little bit of pull. He may very well come on at some stage, but there's no expectancy on it to do anything this weekend. As I say, my thoughts are with him. There's Woodley to clear. It's such a breath of fresh air. Preston, when you're not playing, do you listen to the commentary and watch it? Phil Stevie's some character, isn't he?
No, I don't tend to listen to a lot of them.
Do you
I try to avoid them.
Right, okay. He's some character.
If I watch the commentary table, I just turn it off.
You're so like your dad when you say that. So Preston's not a fan of the commentary. Does he like listening to commentators? But yet he'll come in and volunteer to do it back himself, right? Will you listen back to yourself, no?
Oh, absolutely. 100%. I know what I'm talking about.
Chocolate. There you go.
Very poor from Felix. Can't do that.
No.
Especially being chucked one by Gio.
Yeah, and he looked like he tied
He
it.
threw himself at it.
Yeah, very much so. That was a raw player. Because of the raw player, the balls hadn't even split out well. So it was a total miss-up. This is one of these situations here that... How do you see this, Preston? Me and Gio were talking earlier about when Liam's in this situation, he always plays at the right shot. Sometimes I tend to then look and then say, you know what, I'm just going to hit all eyes open and hope he's come out. Are you still at that stage, or are you trying to be more intricate now?
So, sitting here watching as a commentator, it looks like I would bring the yellow on the top cushion for the left pocket.
Yeah.
Pot of yellow and play safe.
Okay.
But if I'm at the table, there's absolutely no way I'm not going for it.
That's very honest then. The thing is, the game's so aggressive now that I think everybody, when they're at the table, is thinking the exact same as you.
Is it going reds?
Oh, that tells me more than certain that he's going reds.
Pot cannon.
Yeah, but it's what he stays on here. I think he's got to be on the one to the right middle, even though it's acute at all costs.
It's a hard one.
Right, but if he then gets through off the 8 ball in the yellow, and he's got the one into the bottom left to fall back on, fine. He's also got the one up top left, but that realistically he wants that to connect to the one upstairs. So this has got to be interesting.
Needs to get these always just.
Okay. So that tells me the only one he's really good on is the one to the right middle, and even at that it's quite acute.
Or the top left.
But the top left, it means he's then going careering into the next thread, and that's not ideal.
What do you think he could play?
I think he
needs to stop.
No, I think he needs to play this. He's playing the cross double with the looks of things. Yeah, he's played that pretty well.
And it's just getting from bad to worse.
Aye, it's getting from bad to worse.
And Renzi's been called away. Over on table 9, Ryanair's going to get Scott Gillespie as a referee. He's playing safe. It's not giving it. Might have rolled away. And Gibbs is smashed it. And he's gave the frame away. Fair enough. What happened there?
So what happened on table 9 there is young Ryan's playing Scott Gillespie. And Scott had a yellow that he was very close to. Ryan obviously got the referee over. I don't know if Scott was annoyed with Ryan, questioning obviously. Scott being Ryan's still quite naive that way, and he would do that way anyway, but I think Scott got annoyed, right? Scott then jacked up on it, didn't reach a cushion, But there was a bit of interaction when Slack was saying, Reg, what are you a referee or a commentator? I don't know if Scott got annoyed with that as well. You know, the fact that he's playing a shot and then Slack shouting over. Maybe not. And then Scott didn't reach a cushion, miss hit it all together, and then just like blasted the black with cue. So basically in a concession. And by the way, there was still a hell of a lot of work to do for that.
Even with 2 shots.
Yeah, but I think Scott was just annoyed.
Small things accumulating.
Yeah. Scott's like that at times, right? But he then gets totally zoned in with it. You know, it's like he'll do that and be very petulant one frame, and then the next frame he'll be super detailed. But that would affect a lot of people.
Yeah.
It won't affect Scott.
Mm-hmm.
So you probably, if you're tuning into Table 9, if you're a Scott Gillespie or Ryan Eskin fan, you probably see Scott's like monster them. They're not easy here. But I would take a bet that Scott would get these. Anyway, back to this. How's Gio get a spin on?
Big fluke, and then big mistake.
Okay.
He gets them 9 out of 10. 99 out of 100.
So Janky still thinking about the fluke here and thinking how lucky I am instead of concentrating on the pot. Yeah.
I do that quite a bit. I feel sorry for the fluke, and then I don't give my full concentration for the next shot.
I bet you Morgan has a word or two with you about doing that, then switching off in that situation, because he's like hardcore right on it. He will absolutely want to capitalise on it.
He won't even apologise for it.
No, quite right. Apologise once the frame's finished, and once the match is finished.
I've been told. I had to go at him. He got a big flick against Lewis.
Right, okay.
And he didn't apologise for it. Big flick, 5 each. Flicked the black, and he didn't apologise for it. Not even after the frame.
Yeah, okay.
He waited until after the match was done, and then he said sorry.
It's quite professional.
I dislike it. I had to go at him.
Okay. Hey, listen, it's good to, everybody's different.
I think it's bad sportsmanship or bad etiquette.
And what do you see in the kind of thing? Have you, so
not consulted him.
No, do you know? To me, it would be interesting if two brothers disagree on a thing. I would always think he would go to dad and then find out what his is, you know. But he would maybe not want to disagree with any of you, because that's what dads do, innit?
We'll probably agree with Morgan. try get in his head. Make sure they're winning. But I don't agree with that.
That's good to be different. Hey, did I tell you about Scott Gillespie there after doing what he did?
What's he done?
Like, he's broken this, didn't he? And they weren't easy.
Mark Fleming looks like he is about to win 7-2.
Any other scores while Felix plots his way around this finish? That's a good plan, Felix has just played.
Johnny McDermott, 5-4 up only.
He was 5-1.
5-1 up.
He was 5-1, very good. So Paul, do you know much of Paul Davis? I've seen a wee bit in snooker player for Falkirk.
Old snooker player.
Yeah.
Finally learning the patterns, as Stephen Allison Jr. would say.
Which
looks promising.
Important, yeah. Okay. Felix has played this finish fantastic. Where's the 8 ball going here? Left middle or double?
I'm doubling it. And he's going
right top.
25.
Oh, that is the halfway line, isn't it? How do you play this? One, are you playing it top left, or are you cutting it into the left middle? Quickly, because I need to know the...
Top left.
Okay, how are you playing it? Top or
Slow
stun?
stun.
Okay, there we go. He's playing it into the top right, in the more open pocket.
Let's hit the top cushion. Let's hand the bag.
Don't like it. But it's
No conviction.
kind of negative, yeah.
Yeah, no conviction.
And
And Gio's expected to get these.
well, I think there's a couple of ways Gio can go here. If he feels good with his cue ball, he can just go bottom left, right middle, top left, or he could go bottom left, and he can then play. He's got a big bag on the black, you can move it away. It'll be interesting to see what he plays, because he looks a bit straightish on this.
I think he's going to go down for the one on the bottom cushion. But this is not. It's not
No. Do you know what's amazing about this, right? One, I'm really surprised at that, right?
Yeah.
I understand that, right? But he could have played the pot that he played. He could have then played him a cracking snooker in here, in the bottom left, right?
You've got a lot of insurance with the red at the top
Yeah.
and the bolt.
But we've just sat for the last hour and talked about how quick the tape was.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he's trying to prove
Yeah, how quick it
to
is.
myself and the people watching that wait to see me on the table, and it's went the opposite way.
Could not agree more. Declan Hood.
Yeah, I think it's a thing that I always did. Unless the guy was like, but two wrongs don't make a right. You know, unless you were playing somebody that hadn't acknowledged it themselves.
He's dry, but they are not easy.
So, Gio's don't want to give himself too much to do in this game, and with him being a perfectionist and him playing a couple of the shots, he'll be feeling it a little bit. Okay, this is great. I'm going to get a wee break to do the day job, which is refereeing, just in case.
What are you getting paid for?
I have. I'm looking for. I might just have my meal now, which I'm getting.
Paid for it?
No, didn't say that. Right. Been watching what you've been eating the last week. That goes kind of viral, doesn't it?
At Nando's.
What was it? A wee Nando's last night? £32 odd.
38.
38. And did you
39.
did you scan it all?
Oh, no, I left half of the butterfly.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to get replaced here. So, and no carry on we used to, right? I'm telling you, you're warned, right? I'm going to be listening to that out there. No making jokes or anything like that. Try and commentate on the game. See if you can get the patterns right. I will searching back and see if you get it right for the future. I'm going to be, Preston's going to now be joined by young Ryan Martin. So for the remainder of this match, we've got Ryan Martin and Preston McInnes.
You should be on, so Ryan. I wouldn't get comfortable.
Well,
It's not enough from Felix. Wanted to land another 3-4 inches to the right.
Is he on yellow?
He's on yellows. It's not easy. Johnny McDermott on the helmet against Paul Davis. Stevie Walker 4-0 up on David Markey.
I think he's just wanting to leave it up. I've seen something in the middle of the
It's not easy. He's very nice on the play. Very nice work. How did you play in your first match?
How did I play?
How did you play?
Played alright, yeah. Snooker the cell and black to the 2-0 up against Ulster. Pretty much just went downhill from there.
So lovely shot from Cap.
Nah, Ulster played well, pushed forward, so
Consistent as always. He needs to cut this black back in the middle right. It's a tough one.
it's a good shot.
He's nailed it. Very well played. And I believe it's his break now.
you play in your first match then?
Did good. Could have played better. I feel like Brian coming threw me a couple frames. But I think
I seen the second last film, so
that was a perfect frame.
yeah, I didn't see the last match, but I liked the close game.
Let's see Cat's break. This is a big frame, big frame. He's hitting the wire.
It's
Got a yellow.
oh, yellow's look.
Oh, no. Red still looks okay. The opener is not easy.
It's going to be stretching for this one up there as well.
And he's left-handed, it's okay.
Is he? Oh.
It's unlucky to roll behind the red though. Ewan Waddle beat Kane 7-1 on table 3. Oh, he's missed it. He's left
I
on
don't
the red.
think he's left yellow on it.
No yellows.
He's supposed to go for red.
You would fancy him to get his reds.
Unless he opts to play the plant and the yellow's down here.
That's a mental shot.
Yeah, don't advise me. No, he's playing.
Wow.
Must have looked easier than it was.
Must, yeah. I thought that was a lot more difficult. Good shot there. Gibbsley takes a 6-2 lead on Ryan Erskine. Michael Beckett, all the way from Wales, is 3-1 down to Chris Martin from Glasgow. The shot.
King K's game looks close as well. 5-4.
Sean Donkey has a chance to go 5 each. Mark Farnsworth goes 6-3 up on Stephen Allison. It's not a shot. Gio looks to be taking the yellow in the left middle.
He's worked his out well. Sign away near the knuckle.
This is a touchy shot.
Played it well.
3-1. Must say it is a mistake from Felix. Have to make sure of that pot. He fancies himself to go 4-0 up.
You should be on short as well, shouldn't you?
Yeah,
Against Gavin Robinson.
I think they're putting losers matches on first. There's a few to go on, but we have some good ties coming up. Scott McKenzie, Liam Dunster on table 9 after Gibbsley against Ryan Erskine. Gibbsley has a lovely chance to win 7-2.
Gibbsley should be getting over it.
Ross Fernie is beating Vince Kenny 3-1. And they are away for a toilet break. A tactical toilet break. Brian done that against me. Did not work, apparently.
Me?
Brian got me.
Said that. Ryan loves a tactical bit.
It's a Morgan McKinnon special. Even in practice.
Boobsy 2 balls away from getting the win.
Just a touch out of position there. Needs to screw back off the bottom cushion. And he has. That should be what? Yes, should be a 7-2 win. And it is a 7-2 win. What do you think of McGoldrick as a whole? As a whole.
I think it's class, to be fair.
It's the best, isn't it?
I just think they was play so well. Just set up of the venue and everything as well. Just perfect.
Second to none. Best in the UK, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so.
Not just Scotland. Was that using an EBS brake here? It's unlucky. Well, it's not straight enough.
To be fair, I think he's hitting the left
Oh,
knuckle of the
it was
pocket.
not straight enough. It was a couple kicks. Apologies. Very unlucky. But Goobsy has got the win. 7-2. We want to see Jack. We will see Scott McKenzie against Liam Dunster on table 9. Very good match. Scott McKenzie's ex-snooker pro. I believe he was top 64 for some time. So, very good. Snooker pro. That's different. Not exactly how he wanted it to go. Did not come out either.
Especially after Gio giving the 2 shots as well. It's not ideal.
You do fancy Gio to get these? Would you go yellows or reds?
I would be taking yellows, I think.
Could not agree more.
Next match game 9, Scott McKenzie versus Liam Dunster.
I would be flicking the yellow on the top right cushion out, and I would leave myself on the top right cushion to then play the yellow in the bottom right and swing with 2.
Yeah,
I would bring a yellow out, and then your white would be on or in the middle of the table on multiple walls, but no idea what you was doing.
I think I might be planting this and try and put the red into the balls.
Played it well. It's not came out. Could have came out better for both colour sets. It's still open. Lovely shot on reds. Did not want to be taking them, but he's been forced into it.
I kind of liked your shot originally. Just felt more controlled.
It wasn't, yeah. Weren't playing any cannons, any kisses. Now he's been forced into that and he's ran out of position and needs a bit of fortune on his side to take these away.
Ronnie McDermott has defeated Paul Davis 7-5 on table 1. That might be me called. Gio's played safe. Right shot at the right time. Did not have any other choice there. Ryan Martin, it's been called away. I'll leave you to it. All the best, young man.
Cheers.
Yeah, going to try and get the referee back in. Renzi. Felix has played safe. Put the balls into the bunch. We have Socko joining us. Stephen McCuish. One of Glasgow's finest.
You said it. Felix 3-1 up. How's that game went?
Gio's been poor. That's only way I can put it. Gio's been poor. Felix has took some chances. If Felix is playing, if Felix plays well, he is 5-0 up. But a couple of mistakes in the last 2 frames, in this frame and the last one, and Gio looks to be back into it.
I think Gio's been that recently, but I watched him in the IM and it was the same.
He's not been great recently. That's very fortunate to not pot that red. Otherwise that is frame over.
Usually that's my luck. I pot A3 reds. I'm trying to keep him late. How did you play in your first match?
Played good. Could have played better.
Brian Cullen, was it?
Yeah, need to play better if I want to beat Gav Robinson.
I think Gav played
Colin McKechnie.
Colin McKechnie.
Colin McKechnie,
McCollin says he had quite a lot of chances.
Did he? Love to hear that.
Yep, so
Hopefully we're on a stream table. Hopefully table 10.
for a player of your calibre, might take a frame off him.
I do have a good record against Gav in Saltire or IPA events. I do like a meeting here. What is Felix playing here? Plant, take the bag. Played it well.
Played
Played
that,
it
yeah.
very well.
I think Gio just needs to get rid of this red up here. 2 yellows now, doesn't he? Because he's got this bottom bag kick. I know it's a
I think he goes for it. I think he goes for it now. The red in the middle of the table, nearest the blue spot, goes into the top right off the yellow, and I believe he will go for that. I think it's a right shot. Very nice one.
open the yellow now.
It looks like it's straight. Just
Is that, I think there's on a film for it. Cushion yellow, I think.
no,
I think it's
has
too
to
far.
be- has to be straight into the yellow. You expect Gio to get these.
Pools a funny game. I've played Jamie Burnett, missed a ball, played a ball down into the middle. It's actually in the jaws of the bottom bag, and it's kicked, knocked it to the left hand side. And if it play breaks, and 5-0 down.
Yeah.
He's had 2 reverse dishes, 2 quick dishes.
Jamie's a very good player.
Some standard.
He's played a good. He played the. Is it a Karam?
Karen, yeah.
Is it a Karam? He played that very well.
I love watching Gio when he's playing well. He's top notch, isn't he?
He's very, very flowy.
Just seems to just glide over the table, doesn't it? As if it's nothing.
Farnsworth-esque. Bit like Farnsworth.
I actually said last week, I was talking about Gio and he says he reminds me of Mark McAllister the way it and somebody says they were playing partners.
Mark McAllister.
I don't know, the 2 of them were friends and playing partners. Obviously that's why, innit? I told him to adjust it again.
It was a bit closer, just a touch close to the yellow. Had a big margin for it and was closer than they should have been. But that is 2 frames that Felix has had chances in and not one.
The other game we're going. Sean Donachie 6-5 up K&K. I was actually looking at that game yesterday and I thought that will be a good game.
Sean Donachie, he's at the table. Gio, Kieran looks like he's missed.
One's on reds.
It's been a can, it's not came out. But he's not on any in there.
What a result for Speedway Locker. 5-0 up.
Yeah. Feel for him though. Nice of him to turn up.
Who's that?
Stevie.
Ah, Stevie.
Yeah.
Good chance for Felix here.
Reds or yellows? Quick.
Gotta go reds. I think the black goes in.
Yeah,
Bottom
goes in
left,
bottom
aye.
left. If the black goes in the bottom left, I would be going
Yeah, I think it
reds.
does.
Even
But
still,
he was looking at cutting the yellow in the top left, so I don't know if it did, but it looks, here it goes.
even if the black doesn't go in the bottom left, I would still be going reds. Seem like the more dominant colour. Looks a touch out of position there. Didn't land. I think he's gone too far.
The consensus on it, the yellow.
Straight down. Must be okay. Oh, he's
Oh,
played
he's
that
not bad,
very,
he's played
very
that.
well. It's a very, very good shot. John Donachie has flipped a snooker against Kieran Kay. He's 6-5 up.
Well, is that now 7-5 as well? Score's not been put on yet, it was 7-6-5 a minute ago, wasn't it?
No, he's flipped a snooker.
Oh, he's flicked the snooker off himself. Oh, great shot, Ken.
Very good shot. And he's on the black. That will be a decider.
Yep. Lovely wee boy, I really like him.
Yeah,
Nice
very,
boy.
very good player.
Yeah.
Oh, I believe he's gone the wrong way.
Oh, he's got away with it a bit.
Yeah, got away with that in my opinion.
I don't know why he didn't play the other one and go up and take this one in the bottom left. Then work his way back down. But he's played it well.
What do you play here?
I would probably screw back for the one in the bottom,
Yeah,
then try and play up for that one in the top left.
top left, I would agree. I actually asked Ryan Martin this question. What do you think of McGoldrick?
Oh, amazing. Whatever.
Best in the UK at least.
Yeah. I've not seen one that's better anyway. There's obviously Paul Tasha had on it as well.
Oh,
Crack
quality.
people,
Yeah,
so that helps as well. I don't know, just got to fin this in, but he's going to be left wrong side of the grid. He's going to be going the other side, but what's that, Preston?
I think you could just drop it in a little bit left hand side.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, he's going to land close over to the black. I don't think he can land straight on the red, can he?
It's kept running, it's bridging over the black. Actually plays very well to hold for the black as well.
I think he's going to actually maybe try and roll this in and just roll into the yellow.
It was a right shot. Just table cutting it.
Oh, he's played that well.
Played that
brilliant
very
shot.
well. Bridging again.
Another
though.
bridging shot. Hampered twice and it's now in Christmas yet.
I don't even know what that means.
Christmas hampers.
Ah, that makes sense. You expect him to get this though, don't you?
Yeah.
Just don't move the yellow. It's not moved.
No, I can't show Felix, but I want.
Excellent. Nice finish.
Felix he's not playing much pool either much these days. I think he's kind of playing a lot of golf. I think after this, I was talking to him yesterday after Saltire, I think he's going to start pulling out all the tournaments and just go back playing golf.
He does love golf.
Yeah.
And he is good. There's a lovely break clearance from Felix though.
Yep.
With his OCW break here.
This is his, well, I think it's one of yours.
That is correct. This is it.
Oof.
Couple, I don't want to say problem balls, but
If that yellow goes by, then I think it does. Yellow on the top right first, and he can just scroll over for this one in the bottom left, and then just work his way through it.
yeah,
He's got that bottom yellow.
expect him to get these.
Yeah.
Bottom right yellow is your last ball.
Yep.
Lovely shot. Looks like Farns won
Yep.
Steve Allison.
Yeah, 7-4.
7-4, yeah.
It's a good result for Chris Martin so far, eh? 5-3 at Michael Beckett.
Yeah.
Michael's a good player.
He's a good player, yeah.
They beat Keith Robertson in the first game as well.
It's a good result. Good result.
Yeah.
What's
He's
he playing for money?
he's been playing really well now, Gizmo.
Practicing a lot for his man match.
Aye.
Who's he got? Kyle Weir.
Kyle Weir.
Yeah.
I think they'd already played in here, but
Kyle won that.
they won that. But Gizmo's match preparation was terrible. Feels like a wee bit to do here, but she's still fancy to finish it. Eh?
Made it difficult though.
I think Chris Martin's at the table, just I think he's got.
He is, yeah. He has 2 shots on the break.
Yeah. Just to watch them kick the shell on the side cushion here. Ooh. Look at that, they're pressing.
Is
I
it?
thought the white ball was going there.
Next match on table 2, Ryan Cullen versus Colin McGregor.
Must be leaving you for a stream table.
Table 10.
That's what they do, the big guns nowadays, aren't it?
It's a great match to be fair.
Yeah.
2 top quality players.
It was funny that I had Morgan talk about Tam Talent. Tam Talent was outside and I had Morgan talk about him. That's what I says.
He can't see it.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah.
He looks like he's knuckled on it. Is he?
He doesn't like it anyway, does he?
That's massive. 5-2 or 4-3.
He was lucky not to go on off, but to be fair. He said 82 balls at the middle. He's played the first one in and kicked part of the one up, and the white's nearly went in. I think he's on it.
He looks like he's swerving.
I think he's Hollywood. Yeah,
And he's snookered.
he's snookered.
Wow. It's massive.
Has he snookered?
You might be able to see it, but
He's smooth shot.
don't think there's a double or a swerve. A bash.
Bash. Yep.
2 shots to Felix.
Felix, big chance here in that.
It's massive for Felix.
He's got to make sure this year, Preston. This is frames you need to make sure of against top players. Because if you don't take them, then
Do you put the yellow safe?
don't really think he needs to touch yellow, does he? But he's just done it for a bit of safety. But
I agree with that shot. Very good, I think.
table 10.
We can only hope. Bit of good showing.
I don't think I'll go table 10 with a face for Redo. Nobody wants to see Preston McInnes' face on the screen, surely.
Definitely expect Felix to get these.
Yeah, got to get him there.
If we can hold these now.
Yeah. It's under no pressure, that yellow either.
A round off two. Oh, touchy. That's not perfect.
Bit of work in this.
But again, the yellow on top dike is.
What do you do, Preston? Do you scoot it back and try and go on into that same bag, or do you just run it through and put it up the top bag?
I'm running it through and
Yeah.
not into the pocket, but near it to land straight on it in the top left.
Just put the back into the top right.
He's playing it into the top right. I would have done the top left. But either or, Gio is still second favourite.
Yeah. He's missed it.
No.
He's not. Does it roll off there, doesn't it?
Played it well.
5-2.
It is. It's expected.
Maybe if
Felix
Felix,
has been good.
maybe
Gio's
if
been poor.
Felix wins this, he might go to Turkey for that wee air transport.
I think he's going. I think he's booked it.
I just spoke to him outside. He says it's not going.
They know.
No, he says his hair's fine.
Ugh, needs it.
I just says to him, you've got a tea biscuit at the top of your head. But says as long as he's got a crown, he's staying. I says to him, that's not a crown, that's just the winds blow a wee bit of hair up.
Hopefully he watches this back and then realises how bad it is.
Big break here. Dry. Is it?
Oh, he is dry. Looks like the match on table 10 will be Morgan McInnes against John McDermott.
Have a good match. Still glad I'll be watching you, but who's in the chat? Decky Hood. Joe Herring's always a hooter. Can always rely on Joe Herring to be on the chat. %. I think they've got the wrong McInnes here.
The best one to watch is
Let's
myself.
start getting the votes in for Preston. I don't like me watching Morgan. Morgan and Ross are two worst players to watch.
Scott McKenzie's got a big foot there against Liam Dunster. Gio has ran out of position, but still expected to get these.
I think Scott could be dangerous for Liam if he gets going, but
Doesn't look like he's getting going. Had a poor shot earlier this round.
was he on Reds?
Yeah. And Gio is expected to go 5-3.
Gio's break as well, isn't it?
Correct. You can vote on the next game on table 10, stream table main one, between Johnny McDermott against Morgan McInnes, myself against Gavin Robinson, David Rooney against Lucas Bryden, or Jake Nolov against Lane.
Let's get voting Preston, guys.
Jake Nolov against Ethan Lang. They played in Bridlington in the Nations Cup, and Ethan came out on top, 5-4 in the decider.
Ethan beat Robert 7-5, I think he played well.
It's a good result. Robert was poor.
Was he?
Yeah. he chucked, he gave away, scrapped a couple of frames. He does that quite often.
Chris Martin on the hill, 6-3 up.
Jack Park beating Ryan Martin 2-1 in the round one.
This frame is massive here, Preston.
Yeah, it is. This is a massive shot. Played it very well.
We're actually just, and obviously I know you know Liam better than most, but I was actually just talking to somebody. Has Liam ever played a money match?
He played an Irish bloke. So I don't want to say an Irish bloke. He played a very good Irish player, and the name is not coming to me. Ronan McCarthy. Very, very small money match. I would have said about £500 each, maybe.
And who won it?
Liam. I don't think it was either a pumping or very, very close, a decider.
I don't think there'll be many up with Liam the money match.
No, everyone would be insane to play it. It would be drooling, it would be gruesome, it would be an absolute ball ache.
The thing is, people going about how he takes his time, and I think he's great to watch.
Oh, he is. Plays the right shot.
Aye, every time.
90% of the time. But he does take the piss.
The thing is,
does
Morgan, Preston, you look at how many players that actually take probably the same time as Liam and actually don't put the balls.
Yeah, he is the best at doing what he does.
And you put him on a shot clock and he's still the same. He's brilliant.
Yeah, he does the same thing every single shot on the shot clock, which is very impressive. Waits for the 10-second beep and then starts queuing every single shot.
5-4 here. Felix needs a good break here.
2 big finishes from Gio Edgar.
I think the cut breaks the break on these tables.
I've been cut breaking, but both of these players have been smash
from
breaking. Yeah. My cut break was working wonders.
I think you actually might see Cat going to cut break here.
No, front ball break.
Think so?
Yeah.
So Chris Martin beat Michael Beckett 7-3. That's a good result.
It's a very good result.
Next match, Table 4, Stephen Hughes versus Arnie Couple.
Socko has been called. I will try get another quality. Sorry, I'll try get a quality player this time. Come and join me. Cat has got a red ball and one red ball if he can. He has a chance on both colour sets. Take these out. He's looking at yellows, he's looking at the black ones, if the black goes on the top right. But your first yellow is very difficult. Cut into the right middle, don't know where your white's going. Or you play the plant on the top right on reds. I would be playing the plant on the top right on reds, and then I'll play the other red on the top right to come to the left side of the table, and then play the red on the left, down off the yellow and in the bottom left to open the bag up for the one to the left of the black spot. He's going reds. It looks like he's dragging it, screwing it. Screwing it, deep screw. It's not coming out. He's not in any. or cut into the left middle. Give me 2 minutes. I'll try and get a good player with some experience to come and give their views on it. I am back, and we have the referee Renzi joining me whenever he can. Bit late, but it looks like Felix had a chance on reds. Gio is going to get these out. Bit short on that one. Just a touch short. Not happy with it. Played that very well. Backed himself with that shot. Took it out. 5 each now. Oh.
Hey, okay, so can't help but think that he's let Gio off the hook here a little, Felix.
Multiple times.
Yeah,
Multiple times.
yeah. That's just a wee bit of belief. That's you playing the name sometimes. So Gio's 5'5". He looks the most relieved guy in the world to be 5'5", to be honest with you. Has there been any interaction while I've been out?
Interaction? What do you mean?
Interaction with the...
There's been a poll on to decide the next
has there?
match on the commentary table.
And Johnny McDermott, Morgan McInnes has got 50% of the vote. Have you just been randomly vote for your brother all the time here?
I mean, I'm another match that's been voted on, so no.
Right, okay. A good match, though.
Oh yeah,
Good
very
match
good match. Two very good.
So has Morgan played the game yet today?
Yeah, he beat Kevin Adair 7-1. Dished 5 times.
Yeah, that's good going. Kevin Adair's a guy that ran on real close in the Scottish, wasn't it? And Morgan had to make a miraculous comeback, if I remember right.
Yes.
Only last year.
I believe it was it 7-2 to Kevin Adair? It was a drastic comeback. Ryan Martin looks to be going 3-1 down to Jack Park. Oh, 2 shots to Jack Park. Should definitely lose this frame.
Yeah.
On table 2, Brian Cummins is beating Colin McKechnie 2-1. Lewis McCool is up 3-2 on Paul Crawford. Table 3. Table 4 is Stephen McCuish and Arnie Turnbull.
Gio's,
Big miss.
yeah, Gio's toiling. That's a couple of
Big miss.
times he's missed into that bag. See, the difference between Gio and I would say another couple of the top players, maybe Morgan, Liam, Ryan Davey, is see if they miss, it doesn't cut them up.
No.
They just go on with it and say, right, okay, I'll get it the next time. It bothers the wee man because he likes to put a show on. He likes everybody to be able to see how well he's playing, and he doesn't like it doesn't like winning bad.
Yeah.
I know that's a strange thing to say.
Even if he wins,
Yeah,
and if
aye.
he played bad, he wouldn't enjoy it.
Oh, it'd be raging.
He believes he should play at the best all the time.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like he's putting time in. It looks like over the last couple months he's not been great.
Yeah, well, I think he's putting the time in, but he was away from watching the Aces last night. So you know, so he's probably had a couple of pints, you know.
Yeah. Doesn't help.
Yeah, but sometimes pool gets in the road of your life, and I expect you'll know this, Preston, because you're at that age as well, that, listen, you've got to enjoy your life, you've got to enjoy being young, you've got to, right? But at the same time, you need to, if this is your livelihood and this is what you do, it's a fine balance for you young guys. Felix is trying his best to make this as hard as possible for himself to get 6-5 in front.
He is, yes.
And now this can go stinky, this little
is
plan.
hard.
He's played it brilliantly though. That's fine, but still not perfect.
It's not perfect, no.
Do you think the 8 ball goes to the top left?
No.
Okay.
Don't even have to ask me that.
I still don't see it being a major issue because he can play this to the bottom left, right middle, and get good enough on the last ball to the right middle to go maybe 2 cushions in behind it, or maybe just straight on it and just stun across for it, and it needs to slow down.
No. I think that yellow goes in the middle right.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I just thought he might want a better angle on it to be able to get better on the last yellow.
That's fine. Just stun this in. Oh.
You see what I mean? Now, see if he was like 2 inches down towards us, towards the bottom end of the table, then he could drop it and get close to the last one, and then just stun across for it in at the top right. Now he's further away than he should have been. Now
Yeah.
he needs to get round off the 2 cushions, in my opinion.
Do you? I
Oh.
would just little bit of left hand side off the top cushion.
Off one,
Off one, yeah. You don't.
Yeah.
Well, if you go off the
I
side
would
cushion.
play to just narrowly hit the second cushion, so I play with
Yeah.
the left.
Oh,
okay. I like that.
He's seen it
Yeah, he's seen it.
and he took it. Very good shot. Very, very good shot.
Good job.
Very big frame as
Yeah,
well.
very, very big frame. Okay.
Lovely finish. Made it difficult.
Yeah, but he got there. So Felix breaking for the match.
He is with an OCW break you.
Yeah. Unbelievable. So that's you. You know you're now barred from the commentary booth. I can just imagine my phone tinging in 2 minutes and saying, "Get him out the commentary booth."
Santa sitting at home watching
Aye,
this.
Get either Dunster or Ryan Martin.
Dunster.
Oh yeah,
Is he now an EBS?
Have you not seen the glove?
I've seen the glove. Yeah.
Oh, he's sporting the glove.
He's a stalking in his pub as well, isn't
Stalking.
he? In Rosyth. Yeah.
Now he's not going stalking. In case anybody listens to that and thinks he's a stalker, right? He's a stalkist, not a stalker.
okay.
Right? Okay, let's get that right.
What's a stalker? Oh, stalker. Yeah. That's his missus.
Okay,
Dry.
he's dry, but
But they're not nice.
what's going on here?
What is going on here? Could just be the service in this room.
Yeah, but oh yeah, that's what it's there. Flick off the mouse and we're back operational. 53% of the vote. Johnny McDermott against Morgan McInnes. Gio's playing the plant, yellow into red, and he's winning off. And does that surprise you?
Gio Edgar.
No.
It was such high risk. Such high risk.
Yeah.
There's absolutely no need to. If you hit it thin, you're in off. If you don't hit them, you're in off.
The one good thing, these ain't easy.
No, they're not. Reds or yellows?
Good question, but see, I'm the lead commentator, so I'm asking you that. I should be asking you that question. Love the fact that you're putting it over to me. I think the Reds are slightly better.
I prefer the Reds, yeah.
The only issue is the 8 balls only available into one bag at the moment.
Bottom left. You could open that up easily though.
Yeah. And also, funnily enough, do you know what I don't like? See that yellow that's right in the centre of the table?
Yeah, on the blue spot.
That's not ideal. I wonder if he tries to move it just now. No, he's going downstairs. Does he want to be dead straight? He's okay, he's got angle.
Do you go into it now? I don't think you do.
I don't think you get into anything now. Actually, I've seen a path. So,
Yeah.
watch this. Plays the plant. Then he plays the ball over the left corner. He needs to then get down into the right middle. Puts the ball into the right middle. Tickles into the yellow. And then he's left with the straight one up top. He's not played that good. Well, he has. He's played it good for what he
For
sees.
what he sees, yeah.
But I would have liked this. See where he is just now?
Yeah.
I would have loved to have been on that second last.
Yeah. Or even last.
Yeah.
If you could somehow get there last.
Yeah, but it was also going to be the connect. It was always going to be the perfect connect for
The red is on
the
now.
ball. Yeah, and I would have just take my chances with just running that on and off the cushion, and then just back myself for the 8 ball in the left corner. Now he's got a positional shot to play. He needs to play the plant. Don't get me wrong, he's got a decent window after he pots this and plays the plant to get across for the last red. Oh,
You just can't. That's a poor shot. You cannot try to get too close. You've got a big window. Leave it long.
why did he go forward there?
I've got no idea.
Preston, would you slow down here? Would you play a snooker here?
I don't think he can.
Ah, okay.
I think if the commentators could talk about the snooker, but I think if
Yeah.
you're at the table,
Yeah.
you have a chance to beat
Yeah, I
Gio
get that,
Edgar,
I get
number
that.
2 in Scotland. You go for it.
I get that. He's got to watch his screwball here.
Is he going for the double? Don't bring the yellows out. Don't do
What
that.
What did he play?
He played the cushion red. I think he played cushion red.
Okay.
Red, cushion red, sorry. Onto the other red.
So G's got a chance. And I think everybody that's still in the tournament wouldn't want Gio to lose this, because then all of a sudden
He
you're on
goes
the
into the
loser
losers.
side and you're
Yeah.
thinking, oh no.
The loser of this match plays.
And the more I look at the way that what Felix did there, Felix should have actually played a wee stun on and off the cushion instead of going forward.
I'd have played a soft screw. I don't think you flirt with the.
Yellow.
No. I think if
But
you
just go-
stun it, you
Aye, go
have
on.
more chance of missing it
Aye,
off the cushion. You try force the angle.
I agree with that as well, but aye.
Big shot coming up. The treble or the double? Played the treble. Played it very well.
That's amazing. But he was commentating with me earlier and he didn't spot a shot, and it was a Ryan Davey treble and he didn't see it.
A
And
Ryan
that-
Davey
a
treble.
Ryan Davey treble, very similar to the shot he just played there. And he was ripping. Because obviously, I was raging because the old man seen the shot
And he didn't see
the
it, yeah.
Scottish champion didn't see it. So we were all winding him up on the.
He's gone up
He's played that fantastic.
very well. Yes.
5 minutes to vote. It's going to take a heck of a few votes to stop it from being Johnny McDermott, Morgan McGuinness.
Johnny Morgan has 16 votes.
Good to see Dave Rooney over.
Yes, Dave Rooney before he goes to Doha
Doha.
with his new wife. Recently married.
Yeah, Mrs. Rooney.
Everyone seems to be getting married these days.
Yeah.
Proposals, marriage. Fair enough. John McAllister's proposed
Oh, okay.
recently. It's a good finish from Gio.
6-6 Hill. Felix McHugh and Gio Edgar. I believe it's Gio Edgar's break. This is when you want a Gio's been going down the middle, very
He
much
has.
like Morgan of
Yeah.
recent times.
Yeah.
And both were very much side breakers at one stage.
They were.
I wonder why they're changing. Do you know? Have you talked to Morgan about it? Morgan's mashing them now.
Yeah, he is putting a lot into them and he's getting them. They're coming out well. So there's no reason to change.
Joe Herring's asking if you're getting married to Nando's.
I wish, mate.
As you've said.
If I would get free Nando's, I'd marry it.
Wow.
But look at these for Gio.
Oft.
Yellows or reds?
Hmm.
Oh, you should be asking me.
It's all depend. Yeah. See the one he's looking
Yeah,
at. He's
yeah.
scanning. Right. I think it's probably going to be reds because I think there's too much.
Margin for error.
Yeah.
I'd be going red as well.
The only issue is when he comes downstairs, Preston. So I'm going reds here, right? And my issue here is when I go downstairs. But
You could go second shot.
yes,
Pop the red into the left middle, go up, and you have a variety of balls to get down.
but for me, I like to pick my route, and this is the reason I'm going to pick it. So I would play this one, and then I'd play the one up top right. Oh, it needs to be okay. So see if he plays the one to the very top right now and comes down. What that does is that opens the bag up in the top right for all those other reds.
Yeah.
So if he gets down on the bad one just now, Even if he's straight on it, he can just pot it and then play the two reds that's next to each other in the top right. He's not. He's coming downstairs and he's leaving that up there.
This is the way I would go.
Okay.
I would have played for multiple balls there, and I think he picked the easiest one.
Now I see where he's going though. So what he's wanting to do here is he's actually wanting to get the cue ball on the right hand cushion, and then he's going to play the ball over the top right next. Do you disagree?
I completely disagree. I think that's what he's playing for. If you looked at it, but I think it's the wrong way to go.
Now he's got to play a plant, which is fair enough. I would have eliminated having to play the plant if it we taking the ball over the bag, but
it's such an easy plan. It's a very easy plan. There's no need to not go for it.
The fact that he is he'll be thanked his lucky stars.
Yeah.
Felix should have had him dead and buried, and that's what happens if you let good players off the hook, no Preston, as you are probably so aware nowadays.
They relax, they get into the game.
Stevie Walker, legend, he's made it in. He's 5-4 up on Davy Markey at the moment.
He was 5-0 up.
Was 5-0 up.
He was 5-0.
Oh, he's seen the winning line. Davies just started it. Dunster's 4-1 up. Ross Fairley 6-5 up. Vincent Kenny. Vincent Kenny's playing some good pool just now.
Yeah, beat
Albright he beat.
Hugh Thompson.
And Gio has this easy 8, and it's Gio through to the next round on table 10.
The next match will be Morgan McInnes against Johnny McDermott. That mad No. Michael McKinnon.
So the next match with 51% of the poll is going to be an all IPA pro battle between Johnny McDermott and Morgan McInnes. The inform Morgan McInnes.
Will there be a shock, do you think? A Johnny McDermott win?
Is that a shock?
It would be a shock.
A shock to your household?
It would be a shock.
Yeah. Johnny has got obviously Johnny's a good player. I think it's a cracking game, to be honest with you. I know Morgan's informed just now, right? It would be a shock.
Yeah,
right? It wouldn't be the most major shock ever in the history of pool, but
Do you expect Morgan to win?
If I was doing a coupon, Morgan would be on my coupon. Of course he would.
Yeah.
But would I be surprised if Johnny was to win the match? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's a bit like Livingston playing Celtic.
Oh no, not at all.
Coming from the Celtic fan.
Not at all.
Johnny McDermott versus Morgan McInnes.
It's just been announced on by our tournament director.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you.
Mark Boyle's making short work of Barry Lee. He's on the hill 6-0 up.
And it looks like Barry Lee he's snookered, so looks like it will be 7-0.
Stevie Walker is now on the hill. He's 6-4 to the good against David Markey.
Jack Park is 4-2 up on Ryan Martin, apologies, with his break to win.
And Lewis McCool,
Louis McCooley,
one of your stablemates, is 6-3 to the good on Paul Crawford. Maverick.
Scottish finalist. A lot of people forget that.
I don't.
You don't? You reffed it? No, you didn't ref it.
Yeah, I was there. I commentated on it, I think, and I certainly did the wee speech at the end.
Sorry, Paul. I know that's touching your strings.
Paul's reacted. Is that what you were looking for?
He's
there,
biting.
Oh, he's biting.
I seen him comment earlier.
He's biting. Oh, here he comes.
Here's the young man.
Here he comes.
Scottish champ.
The Scottish champ's in behind us now. He's waving his fist. I mean, he's got a cheek to, hasn't he? I mean, what an awful performance, right? What a great break, though, at 6-all.
What a great performance.
It's just-
Different class.
as I said to you,
That was vintage.
as I said to you, Preston, I knew he was going to be reaching for his performance. But the fact that he's in the next round and doesn't have to go through the loser section, the losers are delighted that they don't want you in there. The losers didn't want you in that side, so.
I'm going on.
Okay. Right, so Gio's just basically says, right, Preston out of there. Preston,
I'm a commentator now.
thanks so much, Preston. For your input and noise and
I'm
Paul.
definitely not a player, so I'm going to need to be a commentator.
Noise and Paul McIntyre. That's funny. I need to bring you up to speed with what Preston just says there. So obviously the match that's been voted on is Johnny McDermott against Morgan, and he was like, Renzi, do you think there'll be a shock here?
How can there be a shock?
I was like, what do you mean? Like,
What does he mean a shock as in Johnny beating Morgan?
Aye.
Is he mad?
Look at Paul. Look at
Crazy.
Paul. Nonsense he's saying. That's Johnny's father-in-law, obviously. So, aye, he was looking for a reaction. He's got it. And let's see. 2 great players, 2 IPA pros.
Right, this one might be decent, because the last one was... Must have hurt your eyes watching that, didn't it?
I caught the latter end of it, to
See,
be
to be
honest
fair,
with you,
I
Gio.
didn't see at the start, everything just went bang. Like, every wee cannon, bloody tying the balls up, miss a daft ball, he missed snooker me, and I was just like, ugh.
I hate
And
when-
then I basically just went, I'm just going to start running around the table here, and I just started
Oh,
finishing.
that's exactly what you did in the
Aye.
end up.
And I
That's
just started finishing.
That's exactly what you did in the end up. And sometimes you got to do that.
Sometimes you just got to try something.
Because you're thinking about it too much and
Aye,
see
exactly.
just flow.
You're thinking about everything that's went wrong already for you.
I had a little chuckle to myself, but not in a bad way when you went in off in the second frame. Because we
But
had just...
When I played for the one up the top and I went right by the black.
Because,
But we're talking about how fast the table was, and I still
aye,
went down
and
mid
how
2-4.
you were going to adapt, no problem to it.
Oh, brilliant. Aye, I'll be alright with the table. I'm watching it all day. Bang. 10
bang,
foot 2-4.
Aye, lovely, lovely. I did chuckle to myself with that.
Brilliant. At least I never twitched an air tap into one.
So, Grandad McIntyre, what's happening? Are you babysitting or something like that, mate? Have you found, finally, what's right for you? Johnny McDermott to break.
I've never seen Johnny break down the middle. He's a side breaker, is he not? Oft.
It is almost as if, right,
I swear he's a side breaker.
yeah, but weren't you? Wasn't Morgan up until recently? But
I was always front ball. And then I went to side break, and then I
you
came back to...
started really hit him good in the side break.
I just go back and forward, whatever I fancy.
okay.
Sometimes I get bored of the side break, so I just like to smash him down the middle. And then if it's not working, then I'll just go to side break. But sometimes if you're smashing him down the middle, you can literally leave tap-ins.
In fact, I did notice last week is Morgan's doing the middle break. He was absolutely mashing them.
It's just the weight in it.
Yeah.
But when I changed to the side break there, it was actually quite good. That was a tap-in in the last frame. I just had to leave myself an angle to go on the ball, down the bottom. That was it. But it was pretty much a tap-in.
So some losers round matches. Brian Cummins 4-2 up and Colin McKechnie. Jack Parts 4-2 up and Ryan Martin. Oft. Wee man could be...
Jack Part's a great player, mate.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doubting that. I'm just thinking Ryan Martin could be up the road early.
Aye. It's
How
just
many
what can
tumbles
happen.
falling a lot with Stephen McCush?
See the open draw? It's... It could happen. That would be bad for Steve McCush. He's not won a frame this weekend. Jazz beat him 7-0.
Oh,
That would be bad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's one way to knock somebody's confidence in it.
Maybe guarantees place in the select series though. He would never get questioned then. Every cloud has a silver lining, Gio.
I'm just trying to get a money match, mate. That's why I'm putting. Paul, I practiced with Johnny about 9 years ago. Trust me, he was a side breaker. I used to practice with Johnny every day when we first started playing. He was always a side breaker. We all were, to be fair, back
Yeah.
then. The tables were that bad in where we practiced that you couldn't get the balls moving with the front ball, so you had to go to the second one.
That's okay.
Aye, it's not bad.
I
See
should-
when you look on the screen, right, everything looks so easy, but see what I was looking at 5 minutes ago? Everything looked impossible.
Gio, it is like...
Genuinely
It's
impossible.
like watching matches from up the stairs in Burlington. Have
Oh,
ever
you
did
think you
that?
can't
It's
miss?
honestly,
Oh, you think...
you just
see when you're at a
every-
bird's eye view of the
Yeah.
table? You're like, oh, it's so
yeah,
easy.
so easy. It's not true. Don't get me wrong, Johnny should get these here, and I don't even know. He doesn't even need to play a plant. That's a good shot.
He's play for it in the tap, now.
Absolutely, or maybe even take it in it.
I feel
No.
bad actually trying to put an input about shots I should do when, when
But
everybody
you've
just
got
had to
the
watch me.
You've got the overhead here. That's the difference. Nah, he should be taking the one into the bottom left and putting the cue ball pretty much where it is just now. Maybe just a wee bit inside to the left. So he's-
I really hope Soccer wins a frame here.
Aye, of course. Nobody likes to be on the end of that.
The whitewash, he's not low.
See, maybe coming run off too here because he looks as if he's
I don't
playing it
mind.
pretty low.
I don't mind that. It's a good
Aye.
shot.
No,
Oh, he's kind of... It goes off the line of the shot, but doesn't it?
aye,
Because if you go one wheel, you're going towards it anyway. It's just the pace then, isn't it?
yeah.
But that, you need to get the line and the pace.
Johnny's a guy I think could become better with the cue ball. And I thought, I'm a great advocate of two cushions to control it, but on that occasion, that was 100% a one cushion shot.
The thing is, I like the two rails, but
Me too. I'm a big advocate of
when
it.
you're playing for a line that you're already on, what's the point? If you know what I mean?
Bang on. And the way he looks either way as if he's going to kick into the other red. And okay.
It's not the worst.
See, I think it's a dead set plan anyway.
I know, but you can't go on it. I think you have to play the soft cannon on the left red. Genuinely.
Right, okay.
Because
So-
I don't think... Because I
So
think
can
if
he,
you...
can he not go off maybe... Oh no, he is looking
That's
at
it.
your way.
I
Okay.
think he's got to. I think it's your only
Can he
shot.
not take that in the middle and go two cushions for the plan?
No.
No.
I think you've got to...
I'm
You've got,
talking about... Yeah.
you've got to play
Yeah.
the soft cannon on the top one.
Okay.
Just don't get into it too much. Good shot. He played a bit hard for me, but he's worked out alright.
And he can nip this in and stay, no problem, Gio.
Oh, on this table, you could probably screw to the top cushion for that. He's just dragged it in.
I played it very well.
This is two cushions for me. With right hand side. Just to come down the middle, just play for the middle
Yeah.
of the table.
Yeah. So you don't want it to take off on you with left, so you're just like
Aye,
maybe
just
hitting
killing
that
it.
second cushion, killing it.
Aye, just killing it, aye. Distance is fine. As long as you're not on the top cushion, obviously. Oh, he's kind of stunned it with right, innit, rather than playing ball. I think he's alright anyway.
Yeah, if he plays a bit higher, he gets obviously
Aye,
the
more in
cue.
the middle of the table.
Yeah, for sure. Always finds a way, Johnny.
I was going to say good start breaking dish, but it wasn't. He broke dry and never left Morgan in him.
Yeah, he played
Morgan
the
played
safety.
safe and then
Yeah.
Johnny cleared up.
Yep.
Start nonetheless. Probably even annoy Morgan more that one. That he did actually try break. It never left anything. Whereas if he just breaks some dishes, you're not hinking at it.
So it's 6-5. Stevie Walker raced to 7 against David Markey. That's good all the way with the looks of things.
Oh, he Soccer won a frame.
Socko's won a frame. Good for you, Socko. Now, can he come back and win the match against Army Turnbull? Stranger things have happened. Morgan side breaking after he's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant down the middle, and he's
Oh,
at
look
the
at this
last
spot.
man.
Oh
Oh,
my
he's
God.
last. And look at the Reds.
Look at this.
Oh, goodness gracious.
See, that looks like a tap-in, but when I had that, like I said 5 minutes ago, it felt impossible. It does actually catch you out with the table being so slick. See,
I get it.
any wee shot is, it can just get away from you.
Yeah, I get it.
Surprised they took that first. To be
I'm
honest.
surprised they. No, I
I
don't.
just went bottom left, bottom right, and then
I
took
don't
that.
mind
That was a
him
connector,
taking
I think.
that. Yeah, but I mean, I seen his finish right away.
Mhm.
Now he does want on the one that's closest to the left middle.
Is he playing for the top one or no?
Why? Because if he had plays
I
for the
know.
top one,
I know, but if he plays for the top one, the red goes by the black, Renzi.
oh, it does it. Okay,
So
that's-
top one,
aye.
Left
So he's-
middle,
yeah,
top left, maybe.
bang on.
He's quite on it.
He's fortunate. He's very fortunate because he didn't play for that.
Aye, didn't he? He
He
can.
played for the top one.
Aye, he did. I think he might have to play a wee soft screw here for the top one,
I
and
think.
leave a wee cut on it to the top right.
Yeah.
Because he looks like he's got a wee bit of angle,
Yeah.
which he needs.
Even if he can put the cue ball pretty much fair the 8 ball, as he'd be all right. I'd
Aye,
say.
aye, definitely. Oh, don't want to be straight. No, it's the table, Renzi. It's quick.
Aye. Oh, I've seen it all day.
It's quick. It's catching everybody out. Oh, did you like my treble big bag? I learned that for Ryan Davey earlier. I learned that for Ryan Davey earlier.
I
It
was
wasn't
like,
even the right shot. I just seen it and I wanted to play it.
I know it was the right shot, and I says to Preston,
I had to
the
play safe.
reason he's played that, and
I
then
wanted to
explained
impress
me,
you.
yeah, the reason he's played it, Preston's like, no way. I says, I'm telling
Aye,
you,
100%.
that's the reason he's played
The reason I
that.
played it is because Ryan Davey played one earlier and I never called it.
And you never
You called
called
it,
Aye.
aye.
And I said,
So I'm like, I
I've
want to
got
play
the
this.
bragging rights in it. Unbelievable.
And if I got it, it was obviously a tapper. But I should have played safe.
Yeah,
No, I should have just
yeah.
snookered
But I
him.
think by that time you were like,
I was gone
"Oh,
by then.
You know what?
I was gone. I was just like, let's
I'm
just
getting them.
try here.
I'm
aye.
getting them, or I'm home, sort
Aye.
of a style.
Aye.
Or I'm getting them, or I'm straight back on again, playing in the loser's side. Without the long wait.
It was just, it was just like, I don't know. Sometimes you just try too hard and then everything, you start thinking about everything that goes wrong. So I'm just like, just let loose.
That's a great
And-
shot, Morgan's played.
That's a great shot. And that's what's worse for Cat when that's happening, because when somebody's just letting loose coming back at you, it's harder for him. Because he doesn't know what's going to happen if somebody's just running around the table bashing balls about.
He played quite solid to a certain stage,
Mm-hmm.
and probably.
I think everything just kind of went wrong
Yeah.
at the start,
Yeah.
and then I just kind of lost it. He was definitely better than me anyway.
We discussed that earlier. Sometimes you can be
Sometimes it just happens.
the second best in a match and still win the match. Good
Nice
finish.
back. Played it with side as well.
Aye, played
To help
that,
it in.
yeah. 1-1.
Breaking dish, last ball moving. Off the break, wasn't it?
Aye, very much so. And then, I mean, if that
They
doesn't
hurts.
go in there, yeah, of course they hurt.
Yeah, they hurt I took because Johnny's thinking, oh, if the last ball moving doesn't go, it's 2-0.
Brian Cumming, 4-3. Colin McKechnie's pulling back at him. Big Glasgow player.
Lucas Pride and David Rooney. I'm pretty sure they played at the last Saltire.
And Preston is 1-0 up on Gavin Robinson. Good to see Gav here. Always
Aye.
got something to say about the game.
Why have we only get the one table now?
What do you
We,
mean?
we used to have table 8 and 9 here.
Oh,
There's a
oh,
change.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh well.
We'll
Because
need
remember,
to
we
go-
had the
yeah,
other 2 games there before.
we'll need to get on to our man, Craig Anderson, because we are only being able to view it the one match just now, and we have it in 3 screens.
Get 3 different views of the same game.
It's absolutely no good to us whatsoever.
Well, Johnny was moaning there, and then 2 balls went in. He thought he was drying, and 2 balls flew in. And then he said sorry. I don't know why he said sorry. Would you ever say sorry after? I wouldn't even say sorry after a fluke, never mind after the break.
I think we had this discussion earlier on. You know, I'm not even sure. So, as I say, sometimes I think it all depends. For me, it's
Depends who
dependent
you're
on
playing.
yeah, who you're playing, what the score was.
Mm.
See, when you're 6-0 up, 47, you can apologise
Oh, aye,
to the
100%.
cows come home.
Aye.
You can be over
Oh,
apologetic,
definitely.
patronising apologetic.
I
But if
wouldn't.
you're-
I'd never say sorry after breaking and
yeah,
a couple of balls going on.
no, because it's in the lap of the gods. But I have seen it more and more now that people are apologising when maybe the fight's heading towards the middle bag.
To be fair,
You're kicking it out, right? And then you apologise for something, you know, getting in the road, stop faking in off. I think that a weird apology as well.
I don't know if you remember in my game, see the second frame, I flicked the ball and I never said sorry. And then I went on and missed a hanger after it.
Well, it was, yeah. You must have been thinking about it.
I never said sorry and then I went down and missed the next ball. Brilliant. Sometimes people do it out of a nervous habit,
Yeah,
I suppose.
that's exactly what it is. It's just habitual.
I suppose.
Oh, sorry, I thought you'd said that.
No,
You're
no,
just
it's a
repeating, but,
comment, aye.
Aye, Roke had said, yeah.
That's quite a good point. Johnny repping the ABS glove and all.
Oh my God. Very popular. Very popular glove. And as used by Dong Quoc Quang, the Vietnamese 9-ball star.
Aye.
Same brand, yeah. Same brand of glove.
Table 2, Bob Davis versus Kevin Dale.
Again,
So you
just
ran
a
a wee bit
slight
forward.
little over hit. 8-ball left centre here, Gio.
Aye, but it's not looking good now.
Maybe have to be top left now.
I don't know if it'll go. Well, I think it would go for where the yellows are, close to the left middle, but I don't think it would go for the left of the black. Like, see where Johnny's standing now?
Yeah.
I don't think it will go for there.
Okay.
He's
That's
just,
fine.
he's just
He
milking it.
played it high. He
He's
was
just
milking
milking
it.
it. He's perfect.
You play this with a lot of right side here, or is it just a straight run through?
It's one of them, rather than just going to the point, just going in after the cushion.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. But do you need to load it with side?
Nah,
or
I
is
don't
it-
think so, but you'd play it anyway.
He has loaded it with side,
He
didn't
stunned
he?
that a wee bit though, I feel like he
Strange.
never went through the top of the white there.
Yeah, height, just a...
Just it looks like, because he went closer than the black than
and
he had
it's
to be.
thrown it wider than... yeah,
Aye.
yeah, bang on. Bang
But I
on.
suppose it makes the black easier. Because he's played it really well. Aye, good finish.
So,
Good standard so far.
the standard is fantastic. So far, so good. No balls missed. Dunster 5-2 up to Scott McKenzie. Stevie Walker's game with Davy Markey. That 12 frame must be a battle, because that's been on forever over there.
KJ.
Stephen McCush is on. He's on the comeback deal.
There we go.
2-0 Lucas Bride in. Jack Parks 4-3 now. Ryan Martin's mounting a comeback.
Ryan's at the table. Ryan's at the table.
Ethan Lang has levelled things up at a 1-1 against that Jake Dillon Newlove.
Have a look at all these breaks, Renzi. It's kind of unfortunate not to go on a yellow at the bottom side of the table.
Agree.
Because if he's on one of them, you're out.
Can he pot the top one?
He can pot both top ones.
Yeah, okay.
But that one, it's got to be the top left one, isn't it? But where are you going?
Good question.
Where are you going? Because you don't want to take both top ones.
No.
You want to leave one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're forced to, you do.
Aye, well, he's got to.
It's just how he gets. It's how he manipulates these 3 yellows down. I wonder if he's like, nah, he can't be looking at a plant.
No, no,
surely. I'm thinking if you take the top left one and then you play the other yellow into the same left bag, then you've got a chance if you land good on it. Or like stunning the gap down the line.
Aye, for the yellow in the middle. For the right middle.
Either middle.
Aye,
You know, if you're shy, you can play the one to the left middle.
If you get straight enough, you can come down the gap, the middle of them, for the choice of 3.
In fact, the more I've looked at that, the more I like that.
It's hard to get there, but Renzi.
Yeah. It is hard to get there.
It's not just it doesn't look just as simple as it, because it will slide on you.
You know what else I see? Yeah, see when he's round looking at you. No, maybe not. I thought he was round then looking at. No, the yellow doesn't go to the top left. It doesn't go there.
Oh, these two now.
State Reds. Okay.
He's playing in behind this other red then, or is he canning it to try and?
He's playing it into the opposite middle. That's okay.
Aye, it's not bad actually.
That tells me the 8 balls are 100% available into the top right.
Oh, it goes in both. Mate.
Does it go in both?
It goes in both.
Okay.
But see, he's got to play. He's got to come to the table here. Because I think if he plays for the red in the same bag, it's hard. It's hard to land on your. See, I don't like this. Oh, he missed anyway. Wow.
Would they play there?
He played for the same bag, I think. Or did he try and hold the white for the gap for the red into the bottom left?
Okay.
Aye, that must have been his plan then.
And he's just played it thick.
He's trying to play it thick to try and
hold.
hold. Aye, that's it. Aye. But why did he not just then run right down the line then?
I'm surprised.
Just playing ball straight down the line.
Sometimes, as you know, that game can make you look silly.
Aye,
but it's only because
it's
only because you are playing such intricate little positional shots and you're stealing bits of the bag.
Aye. That's the thing. See, when you're just a white ball out, it can look like miles. Because it means you're maybe the wrong side of your next ball, and then you're up and down the table, and it just gets worse and worse. Like he's only just overran that his first shot there by about a ball.
Johnny's attacking the bad area right.
What a shot this is, by the way.
Cracking shot. Craig Anderson.
That was a cracking shot he's played.
Well, Streamer is in, trying to get us sorted out with other tables again. Is that better, Gio? We're aspirational again. Thanks, Craig. And we're watching Liam Dunster on the middle table, table 9. We've got Gav Robinson on table 8, our other stream table. But there's nothing better than the matches I've voted on. Johnny McDermott played that shot. Absolutely Dunsterish.
That was unbelievable.
Pinpoint perfect.
To screw full length into the that's actually where you'd have put the white if you had ball in hand.
Yeah.
He was actually that perfect.
Now here he'd rather be further.
Aye, too low, aye. Nothing
perfect.
for short, really.
Absolutely perfect.
And maybe a centimetre too far.
Listen, you're talking centimetres now. Is it not?
Millimetres then?
Yeah. Is it not okay though to stun
Aye, stun off a side cushion. Aye, definitely. It's not even that deep if you hit the red. So if you hit the red, you're pretty much perfect as well.
Yeah. Don't get too low on it and do anything silly.
Aye.
Flip with the left middle.
Aye, just flip with the red.
Aye.
You know what I mean? Look, he's looking at it. See if you just aim for that.
Oh, so would you just
aim for
top this in then? Would you not even like?
Nah, it's like a wee half kind of drag. It's no a stun, but it's maybe a stun run to hit the red, I think.
So see if it's a half drag. I think he's too low for that. But
no, I mean, like, if he just kind of quits on it a wee bit.
I think he's going to stun off the cushion. No, he has played the half drag.
Aye.
Good shout. Yeah.
He's kind of been unlucky though, to be honest. But it was this, if the angle I thought it was.
Would you still take the pot into the right middle here, Gio, and get in off two cushions?
Just 2 cushions, aye. Or if you fancy screwing it, then just screw it. But the black's into play then, innit? Because if you hit the black and leave the white in the top cushion, then it's not ideal. So he's playing the two rails.
Yeah, it's because he's just
He's
just
wants to
showing
do
you.
it. It's just pretty much a plain ball in it.
Davy, Davy Markey, Stevie Walker after a mammoth 12th frame at 6-all. Good job.
Sure.
Good
Well, here,
shot.
Johnny.
He is playing well. Okay.
Very good. Good standard.
Johnny 3, Morgan 1, balls missed none. Golden Dunster is waiting short mark of Scott McKenzie.
What's all the noise? Is there darts on?
Oh, there's darts,
It's a bit of
dominoes,
Oh.
snooker.
darts. It's
The
what they
best
got
8
in
ball
here.
players in the UK. It's all going on here. Stockport have 2-1 up in Wickham. We've got Soccer Saturday. We've got lots going on here. Stephen McCush is mounting the comeback.
Of all comebacks, 7-0 down, beat 7-0, down 4-0, and he's on the comeback.
Fair play. And Arnie's going to be feeling it a little.
Guys watching, I want to know, our stream is really laggy. Is it
Yeah.
lagging for you?
Anybody that's listening in, guys, if you don't mind, could you put a wee comment? Are you managing to watch this match okay without it lagging? Or is it an issue we have in the club?
It's either an issue we've got in here or it's for everybody.
So just a wee... Yeah, I'm managing to watch it okay, or no. Paul, is there any chance?
Paul's missed one. Oh, aye, Morgan just missed a ball. Into the middle. Remember you said they'd missed a ball? Morgan did miss a ball. into the
Aye,
middle.
I was just trying to keep it... I was
Aye,
just keeping people on their toes.
Everybody's saying it's fine.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
Happy days. It's just us then, Renzi.
It's just us.
It's just us, mate.
It's just us. It's just the guys that stay in the hard graft in here. It's getting all the best conditions. Talking about best conditions, I better do a shout out for the Saltire guys. Two of the best clubs in the UK, never mind Scotland. Great Supreme Tables, 861 Cloth. Thank you for the continued support of Belhaven Breweries, the Belhaven Saltire series. Players coming from all over the UK. And one of them, one of our guys from Newcastle, Gavin Robinson, has just went 2-1 up and Preston McInnes. Look at that break again. Oh, wow.
You ever thought about being a presenter, Renzi?
I've often thought
Aye.
about it. Yeah. Gonna look at these yellows.
I'd just stick to what you're doing.
Oh, man.
You never actually thought I was going to give you a compliment there, did you?
I thought that you
You
were going
didn't.
to. Oh, that's
You just didn't.
unbelievable. Absolutely love that.
You never ever thought I was going to give you a compliment
The
there, surely.
problem you've got is you've actually got there. You've got to go out there and play. I ain't.
Aye, badly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and if not badly, I'm going to be telling everybody you're rotten anyway. So, no, fair play to you. Caught me lovely there.
You fell right into it.
Absolutely lovely.
Fell right into it.
Johnny's buzzing. And he's
See,
going to need to keep it going.
He's just in one of the things like,
Yeah.
see when you get the 2 or 3 finishes in a row
Yeah.
and then you break like that, they just, they look easy, but they also feel easy.
Yeah. Great thing Johnny's got on his side here as well. I see the yellow, it's closest to the right middle, but also goes long. So
Aye, that's what he's got to play
it
for.
really,
Last
really
ball,
helps,
Renzi.
doesn't it?
I think that's why he's left it there. Because anywhere straight, or any angle on it really. Because you can run into the red if you know. And if you land the wrong side,
Yeah,
you
he's
can just
fine though.
kill it.
He is probably going to play it into the right middle based on his angle here.
I don't think so, Renzi. I
you
think
know?
he'll just screw back here and then come off one cushion, just float out to the middle of the table.
There we go.
Just see if he just goes where he is now.
Yeah.
He just gets back to round about there.
Okay.
Just like that. I think I just don't like playing middle. I don't like it.
Okay. So the young Scottish champion doesn't like it. Let's see if Johnny can be pinpoint here, or he's going to be proven right here.
Watch the middle knuckle.
And there's that red
Watch
coming
the
into
red.
play. So that's why.
Look,
Okay.
you know he has to can in the black, or he has to play it in off the red. Play for it long, any angle on it, you're fine.
I like your way of thinking, Gio.
I felt like
Unless
you had to play a shot there. You had to play a shot. I felt the other way you don't. You just
Yeah.
just play for it. But if he gets it plumb, then happy days.
Thanks for that, Struan. I appreciate it. He always finds a way though, Johnny.
See if that lands on the bottom jaw there.
Yeah, always finds
Johnny,
a way.
If that lands in the bottom jaw, you feel like he's been unlucky, but I'll feel like he's not.
Yeah,
Because I feel like he should have went the other way.
yeah.
I felt like he would have deserved it if it landed in the bottom knuckle.
I think Johnny's one of the guys, though, although he cares, I think the result is even more important
Oh,
to Johnny.
definitely, aye, definitely. I would probably rather play well and get beat than play bad and win.
But me and Preston were talking about that earlier.
But I used to be the opposite. I used to be like,
Result at all costs.
just no matter how I play, as long as I win. Now I'm like, I'd rather play well and lose than play bad and win.
Big break here. Big break. And he's side in, and he's off the, and he needs a black in, and he's not got the black in, and it's just what you do with your free shot here.
It's a slippery slope now. He's losing it, I think. Has anyone asked Preston about how he feels about this game now? Jesus. There could be a shock here.
David, it's a bit premature.
There could be a shock here.
It's a bit premature for that. I tell you what, David, see, to be fair, do you know who'd be the most raging with what Preston says? Morgan.
Probably. Puts him under it a bit.
Yeah. Not that he's heard that or anything like that, but I wouldn't have been happy.
Whoever's running the East Ayrshire 18 YouTube page, I'm also hanging. After Oasis. This could go wrong. You don't want it to stick. You need to get out. I don't think he's on it.
Oh my God, I think he's perfect.
I don't think he is.
He can take the red to the
See if he
middle
was on
anyway,
that, was
but
it?
if he'd have been on that, it was
you
just
can't-
like
you
shake
can't
his
miss.
hand.
Aye. But that's what I mean. You didn't want to get stuck.
Okay, so that little chap off the chalk on the table tells me that he's not on it.
Well, I don't know. He mulked it a couple of frames ago.
Aye, he did, didn't he?
So maybe just get down and roll this in. That would be funny if he did.
I think though it's a wee bit of an issue now. So, Gio, I hate to put you on it again, but so where do you play? You need to start now with the red to the right middle.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you putting the cue ball?
I don't actually know, Renzi.
Maybe just for the long man into the bottom, next to the yellow into the bottom left here, instead of
But it's
trying to work it too
it's a
much.
touchy wee shot.
He's played that great.
Nice, yeah, he's played a good shot there. See, I didn't realise he could do that.
Yeah.
But now it's perfect. Because you just stun it in.
Okay.
And then go middle, get it out of the way, play the top right one last. If you get the middle one out of the way, it's easier to go on it.
See the one he played for initially though? Yeah. Is he having to plant that now? Is that what he's looking at?
I don't think so, but
Where's he playing it then?
I think it'll go bottom right. It'll also go left middle. How about
I'd play it.
how about bottom left, right middle, left middle?
I love that.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
I think I just stun straight down.
I
Play for it in the
I
middle.
hate where he's looking now.
Because also, if he plays for it in the middle and say he doesn't land plumb on it, he can just go bottom left and then bottom right and stun into the yellows, and then you've got the long one. Oh, I wouldn't be playing this, Johnny. I suppose if you get back exactly where you are now, which he has, his cue ball's in a string here.
I know, but why risk getting back
I know,
to where you are
because
now?
if you don't, see if you go wrong side of that, you're
Yeah.
kind of But he's just played it that perfect. You can't even argue it.
He's playing well. Playing great.
It's mocking at bad sportsmanship a part of the game. Well, I mean, you can't really prove that he was milking it.
Yeah, I
He
think
was maybe just wasn't
sometimes,
confident on it.
what we say in the commentary booth isn't actually
It's not. We're just joking.
We also know these guys very, very well, and if they watch their games back, which a lot of people do, they'd have a wee laugh about us saying that, and then what you're actually wanting them to do is pull you and say, do you think I was really milking that? And that's you won then, to be honest, mate.
I think if you actually did willingly do it, then it's probably a bit of bad sportsmanship in it.
Aye, yeah. It's
To me,
bad
is it-
karma, you've got to do it at the right time.
Aye. You
Ma-
can't do it.
Milk it when it's the last couple of balls to win the match, but
Oh, he did play middle, but he's getting to it too much, Renzi.
he can still
still
screw
go,
on
you
and
can-
off, can't he?
But it's missable though. And you don't want to quit on it
Yeah.
because you'll go behind the yellows.
Yeah.
See, I just feel like, why did they take the tap red? But I suppose if he lands plumb there, then well, it was actually the shot when he took the top red, because he actually landed plumb after it, so you couldn't even argue it. This is a massive shot in the match, by the way.
Oh, it's a massive shot, enormous.
I fancy him though. He's been playing well.
Oh, he struck it with a plumb, but he's missed it.
He's missed
And he
it.
didn't look as if at any stage he was going to miss that.
That was massive, I think.
I thought he crewed it good. He's just
I mean,
missed the thought.
He's not left it great. He's not left a whole lot. Unless the right of the two yellows goes by the red to the bottom left. But
Yeah.
if no, then he's not left a great deal. See if they don't go, Renzi, to the bottom left, what do you play here?
Good question.
Do you just fin off one of these and leave distance?
That's a real good question.
Do you just fin off, leave distance, basically leave the red to the bottom left? But
I think he's playing the cut. He's playing the aggressive cut.
but the far left one,
Aye.
what about then off?
He's not going in off. He's okay. Oh, I hate it though.
He's left it. I mean, I think the red goes. I think
After
he just
red.
has to roll this in.
Yeah, I agree.
It looks like it flies in for you.
How would you play this? Do you kind of drag it down or?
Nah, because the black's kind of there. You want your cue high. Not like bridging over it, but
So you still like
he's there.
stunning this or?
I'm just rolling it, mate.
Right, okay. So do you think he's playing low to roll this in?
I'm
To kinda
genuinely
drag it in,
just rolling this dead weight.
just like that.
Aye, just like that.
Missed it
Missed
though.
it though. Aye. But that's the way I would have played it. I think that's the only way you could play it, Renzi.
2 chances here for Johnny. Now, what's Morgan playing next? The ball he's closest to, stun off the cushion, snooking him in behind the.
Nah, I think that's mental.
Right, okay, that's mental.
I've got an argument for the yellow off the cushion, off the black. The one
Okay.
he's straight on.
I think that's mental. Right, okay, that. Are you talking about and playing it aggressively to try and finish it, or
well,
just
no,
to try and secure the
Put
eight?
the black on the top cushion, and
Okay.
you could put the yellow on the bag.
Yeah, okay.
But the only problem with that is actually no, because then if he maybe pots his 2 reds, he's got maybe a big bag double. If you do that into the bottom left.
I like the fact that you want to get the 8 ball
Aye.
kind of a safe.
Aye, because you don't mind if he pots his 2 reds, if he doesn't pot the black. Actually, you would love it if he potted his 2 reds and then didn't pot the black.
Yeah.
But like I says, if you put the black on the top rail, then if he does pot his 2 reds, you might leave the big bag double.
Jack Park 4, Ryan Martin 4.
He's been 4 off you well, then. I think
But
it's
I've been engrossed, obviously, in this frame.
Jack's on a long black.
Oh.
I can see.
Gio keep us updated.
I can
A
see.
long black, the Jack Park. So
He's lining it up.
What's he on? Table 1?
Table 1, mate.
So
He's lining it up. It's a cut to the top right, full length, but he's close to it.
I can see it now myself.
Oh, the white's in. Oh my God, he's nailed it, but the white's followed it straight in.
Right, okay.
Oh my
Morgan has
Lord.
played the safe cue ball here, Gio. That's unreal. Young Ryan Martin, though, lives to fight another day. If it's not to be, it's not to be.
Morgan nearly left the plant now. I didn't even see the shot, but he's nearly left the plant. Jesus.
Sorry, any kids are that watching here. It's
How sick was that on offense? The white's followed it in.
Stevie Walker's game is now finished. Let me tell you who won that game.
I'll let you know who won here.
Jamie Burnett's 6-2 up while G was looking for that. Gavin Robinson's 3-2 up and Preston McInnes.
Stevie won.
Stevie Walker,
The talker.
the talker, has taken out Glasgow legend Davy Markey.
He plays Scott Gillespie next.
An easy one next for him, he'll be thinking. Knowing the confidence of Stevie the talker. Walker, Dunster's just about to see his safe passage through.
Mark Farnsworth and Ryan Davey. That's a game.
Oh, that's a cracking match.
That's a game.
You're on yellows, Gio. You're on yellows. You are the player at the table. What are we doing?
I don't know, maybe put this yellow up and then play the yellow up along the top cushion and hang the bag where the black is.
Oofed.
Do you like that?
Oh, no?
No. You going for it?
Aye,
Too money?
probably.
Oh, Renzi.
What?
Oh, he's about to play the cannon.
Oh, is he just a little shy?
Ah, he's too straight.
Okay, so now he needs to roll it in and play the cannon off the one to the
Aye,
right.
to the bottom right.
Yeah.
No.
No?
What if he just rolls down a wee bit and plays the
Yeah.
yellow and the black spot to the bottom right and cannons into it?
Yep. Like that
That's
as well.
better, isn't it?
Yep.
Ah, he's looking at it.
So this is unreal. We've got Gio fudging about here.
And Morgan's gone for it.
No, and Benzie gone for it.
Renzi's gone for it. Ah, he's perfect. But, Renzi, this could go wrong. See if you just stun into the red here. What do you leave?
You don't leave it. You just need to secure the pot on the red.
Do you then just touch up to the yellow you're closest
Aye.
to if you pot the red here?
Aye, pretty much.
Aye.
And Morgan,
But I would probably take the long one.
Morgan will do that. So,
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh wow.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
just going to
concede
scrap
here,
the ball
but
shot.
he's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
do
just
it.
went all little Louis on us there. Okay, so, aye, that's
That's a piece
blow.
of the table.
Greg, hope you're well.
That's a piece of the table, Renzi.
Aye, of course it is, because you couldn't have played it much better.
It's all going wrong. Johnny will be loving that.
Oh, absolutely. Because he had a great opportunity there.
Aye, he did. I just feel like he went the wrong way. Why did he take the top red
I
when he was
agree.
perfect?
I
But
agree.
he left it perfect after
Yeah.
that anyway, but I don't know why he took the top red. But he's up 5-1, so who cares?
He'll care. Deep down,
I don't think he will.
he should.
I think he'll be more happy now because
He
Morgan
should.
will be more raging now.
Oh, I get that.
So he,
from-
it's even better
Yeah, from the perspective
Aye.
of this
in
match.
the match, but not for
But
him.
when he
Aye.
looks at it back, because I know what Johnny's like, and
Aye, I
Johnny
know.
will be like, aye, I've got to get better, I've got to play that the right way. Aye. Or he might be like,
But it's definitely
No.
better for this match.
aye, so of course it's better for this match. It's not
Put
great
it this
for,
way, I don't think he'll be annoyed about it right now.
I know. It's not great for the loser side though. Oh, what a cracking break again. Has he got one? He's got
He
one
is
into
last
the-
ball. Well, not last ball, but one of them.
I like. See if he's on her. If he's on, nah. Yeah, if he's on the yellow at the bottom right here, it's yellows, I'd say. And then he swings round off two cushions and plays the yellow into the.
Aye, just
The
load
left.
it with
Yeah,
running
oh.
left. Aye, that's it.
If not,
I don't know, but it's one of the ones, Renzi. You don't want to play this with left hand side because it throws the white towards the black. But you can't play it with right, but it's easier to pour it with right hand side.
I get that, right? But the right shot is he's got to throw it a wee bit and then for it to.
But can he throw it a wee bit?
How soft?
Because if he throws it a wee bit,
The
then
cushions
he
are really
basically might be
soft,
snookered
innit?
on the pot
I
angle.
get that. Okay. Is there a case for reds?
Well, you can stun the red in the bottom right and cannon the yellow out the way, and
It's
then you
the-
take the other red along, but
it's
then the
the-
black's
It's
dodgy.
the 8 ball you hate on the reds, innit?
He's just going to I don't mind this, right? See if he doesn't fancy throwing it with left because the black's kind of in the way. Just basically screw it in. What's he doing?
He's going totally different.
He's taking this in the middle. Canning the black here, Renzi. You can just can in the black.
Aye. He's round looking at that as if he's played for that.
It's no, but you take them.
Of course.
If he cannons the black here, you're good. Well, you might not be. It could go wrong, but the chances are it's not going to. When you're up 5-1, they usually go right.
Excellent.
Just like that.
Excellent.
But does the yellow passes the black? It does. I think it does.
I'm not so sure.
I think it does. It does.
I think Johnny likes it.
It does.
Good spot.
And then it's a long way back. It was a long way back anyway, but he's went too far. Oh,
He's
he's
played
not.
it
He's
good.
perfect. He's perfect.
He looked as if he'd underhit it and then you thought.
And then it looked like he'd
yeah,
overhit it.
overhit.
Aye. The table's so fast. He does have a decision to make here. So he does.
What's the decision, Gio? No, I'm not talking about.
You love to play for the bottom one, but you need. No, you want to play for the bottom one, but you know you have to play for the top one. So
Okay.
you want to go top one here and just
But you can.
check it off one
You
cushion.
can. Can he not swing
Aye.
one off too?
No, I would just check it off one. I think it's easier because the other way brings the red into play.
Does he?
Because it will throw wide, Renzi, because of how reactive the cloth
Aye,
is. I
okay.
think.
Okay, got you. So is this? Does he need to play left check or does
Just a
he?
wee bit. Aye,
Right,
just
okay.
check it and just bring it straight back. Try and just kind of straighten it out. He might prove me wrong and play two cushions.
No, I think
No,
he is
he's
playing
playing
it
left check, isn't he? No, he's played the two. Oh no. That was why you would maybe check it off one cushion.
But didn't he play it low enough, Gio, did he?
I know, because he didn't want to bring the red into play.
Aye.
That's
But-
why you still played one.
Aye, but even if you do bring the red into play,
But
they're
you still
fine.
got to show him.
They're fine. Could you imagine, see what the red is? That's where the cue ball is, right? And you're on that yellow one there, and it's an auto connect for the 8 ball. That's
A couple of mistakes creeping in, but he get away with the one in the last frame. I highly doubt he's going to get away with this one. But at the end of the day, he'll still be up 5-2, but he needs to try and get out of his seed the last two frames.
okay. At least Morgan's got a bit of work to do, I suppose.
Aye, that could have been a lot worse. Why is he looking at us? Oh, because he covered it. What's that got to do with us?
No, I don't understand. I wonder if Morgan thought there was something untoward there.
Oh,
Surely not.
Well, he's not listening, so I wouldn't like
No.
text her.
Maybe just the lights went on and off or something like that. Who knows?
I don't know. I didn't find it that funny. I'm enjoying this better than playing. Definitely the day anyway.
I think you're better at this than play.
Wow,
I think that.
it's uncalled for.
Listen, I think there could be. Wow. What I'm
Well,
doing?
What's it?
I'm praising your commentary skills. Look, the fans are loving it. Well, one guy, Stu and Bain,
Well,
he says,
somebody else just said I called the shot 100%. Know what I mean? That's just knowledge,
that
Renzi.
guy's obviously for Central, isn't he?
I don't know.
Twax.
I don't know.
I'm only kidding. Guys, it's brilliant to have the top players coming in and doing this. It really, really is. And it's good to have Gio in as well, to be honest with you.
I was waiting on it. I was bloody waiting on it.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Okay. Right, so this should be all she wrote in this frame.
Do you just pot the yellow?
I wouldn't.
No,
I'd take
you put
it.
it in the side rail.
Aye, I'd take the cue ball back,
Aye, and
put it in the side rail,
double it to the side
and
rail.
then play the one down beside
Aye.
the 8 ball.
Just don't let yourself straight on it.
But that's the danger.
Yeah.
That's the danger. He could also
But I suppose
play,
then you
yeah.
could even just roll it all the hole and snooker
he
him.
could play red.
I think he's just potting it, Renzi.
No, it's red
Or is he
off,
playing? Aye,
red
that's
off the
aye.
cushion.
Aye, aye.
See,
Oh, but he's not had it for the ball. He's going to need
He's
to play
toiling,
safety.
he's toiling a little. Well, he doesn't need to because he could pot this and go into it.
Nah,
But
just roll all the hole, Renzi, and put the white behind the black. Don't need to be a
Easy.
hero. You're
Okay.
5-1 down, don't need to be a hero. I mean, I've seen better safeties, but
Sometimes you can tempt fate a little bit.
why did he not play that thin towards the far jaw to get the white up behind the black?
Still like his chances percentage-wise, but
Oh,
Jo-
I thought he'd left the gap there. He's not.
Johnny's back at the table.
But it's a bash.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, it's
Oh, he was
it's
close. He's lost the cue ball.
Close.
Right, this time.
Nah, but it's a rush.
This time.
I'm playing our sniff if you want. It's no rush.
Who won the Ryan? Oh, the Ryan Matter. Aye, they are off, obviously. Sorry.
I wonder if
Take
Soccer
it right
completed
there.
his comeback. Oh, he lost in a decider. Oh, that's sick. Lose 7-0, down 4-0, get back to 4 each and lose 5-4. That's probably even worse than losing 5-0.
Billy Snadden's 2-0 up, and Sean Donachie, who just took out young Kieran Kay, Jake Nullen Newlove, a 5-2 up, and Ethan Lang. Lucas Bryden, he lost a frame there. Die 1. I think he beat young Williams 7-1. Oh, he's just right on that. If Rooney wins another frame. Sorry, Lucas, I'll just keep my mouth shut here. The Morgans went for absolutely magnificent last week to toiling a little bit with the cue ball this week. Don't get me wrong, you can kick into this year and it's...
But he's hating this, isn't he?
oh, he's hating that.
He's hating this.
He's just hating the performance.
He's hating this. He's getting them, but you're still hating
Even
it.
that.
Aye, he's just been... Aye. But he's on the board again.
Aye, of course. 5-2.
And Johnny has missed 2 chances, still has 2 frames. So Johnny is hating it and all. It's not a bad standard by any means.
The standard's good. It's a good
It's
match.
not like it's really bad ones. It was just... I was just thinking it was a short choice I got at times, Johnny. I think the one reel there was definitely the way to go.
Yeah,
We check side, just a wee bit.
yeah. Or even playing ball.
Aye, just lead distance.
It was
Yeah,
just
sure.
nothing. He just tried to get too good on it again. I can understand why like players that aren't playing all the time would be very scared of that check side shot, but it's not the hardest.
He'll be sharp.
Yeah, of course. So Ryan Davey, Mark Farnsworth on table 9, guys.
Morgan's back to the middle, Renzi. Bang.
These fights in.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh my lord, look at this. Oh my lord. What you playing here, Renzi? I know what I'm playing.
Maybe the yellow it's next to the 8
You're
ball
wrong already.
onto the plan, or just developing the 2 reds over there.
Red on the side rail, roll it down full length, and just leave the white there.
Ah,
Red in the top left.
I'm hard. Now, I hate to admit when I'm wrong sometimes, the same as my co-commentator here,
Aye, I hate it, but
but I'm wrong.
roll the red full length and just leave the white there.
Bang on. Bang on. And if it pots, great.
He's doing it. Yes, Johnny.
And if it pots, great.
Or even just bounce it off the cushion and send
No.
it into the black. Just
No,
kinda hit the black,
you're
maybe.
right. No, why?
Well, just hit the black full ball with it. But I'd probably roll it down the rail, but I would definitely be moving this and lean the white there.
He wants to pot this year.
Aye, you want it to go in, but I don't know why he's playing it so close. Aye, he played that into the black. See, that's fine. He's left a wee bit close, but it's fine, because now the red also goes in the middle.
And that's why. Great spot, and that's why
See that?
the
That's
man
fine.
is here. And I tell you what, Johnny was on it in an absolute flash here.
Aye, you knew, aye. You knew.
Absolute flash.
That was the shot.
That's how to eliminate your 3 dangers all in the one go. Good use his free shot. He's still okay.
Nah, it's fine.
He's looking for things to go wrong and he's still okay.
Nah, it's fine.
As long as he doesn't touch a red file, he's screwing this.
I'm taking left middle, Renzi. I'm not taking that.
Me too.
I'm not taking that.
I don't like leaving middle to last.
I'd probably go tap right next. But I suppose it's slightly 6-0 if it does. Nah, I don't know. I'd have soft screwed that in, so I'm kind of still in the middle of the
This
table.
isn't a hard shot to play
No,
to
it's
throw
not,
this
but-
in maybe low with a touch of right hand side.
But
as
see
it is.
if where you were 2 shots ago, you could be feeling it hard because you were literally plumb. Nah, he's got to go top right.
Oh, he's going top right.
It's just a pot, just a wee trace of right. If you want to play really short, it goes in the bottom right.
I don't mind that shot because he took all the risk out of that. It's perfect.
I would have just played the one reel, I think. But there's a bit of preference there because you're going the same place anyway.
Yeah, I think the problem with the one rail is maybe Johnny felt as if he wasn't letting his like the
No.
But he's looking for that. He's almost looking for. It's amazing, isn't it, seeing how he's looking for things to go wrong. And I know that's such a strange thing to say, but
See if he was like, why would you know? Could have just played it harder 2 rails round every side rather than trying to perfectly cue the one cushion. I don't know. I suppose. It's a bad one.
it's a bad one at this stage because what you want to do is you want to be on the hill here. You want to punish Morgan for
That was a
his
massive
in off. He needs to go one cushion and try and pot it into
Aye,
the
of
right
course.
middle.
Oh, he's gone. Why do you want to go twice across? I can't believe that, Renzi. But we both knew as soon as he hit it.
I can't believe it, a guy of Johnny's ability or experience now could do that. It's a lack of confidence in your cueing, Gio. As you say, get on off too. Use the second cushion to kill the pace of the cue ball.
Score it? Oh, no, he's not. Slid. It always looks good like that. Should have went middle first. Yeah.
Disagree with you, Barry. I think he went the right way. I just think he played
He played the shot to the middle just the wrong way.
he played the third last yellow pull there.
Things just keep landing awkward for Morgan, didn't they?
Yeah. I think
He's
that's
not happy about it either.
yeah, Morgan's really
He's kind of
strong.
erratic a wee bit here, isn't
He
he?
is that's what I was just coming to. Morgan's usually really switched on and
Aye.
mentally strong.
Aye, but
And
he's...
here he just looks as if his performance is. Maybe if he wins this frame, it'll be a total different Morgan.
Oh, it was perfect.
Yeah.
I thought he maybe had to play the plant. But it was absolutely fine. Controlled that well. Controlled that. Johnny should have probably won this match 7-1.
He should have.
He should have been 7-1.
But it's Matt John. That's quite a good statement. I think I'll use that.
What's that?
Don't battle your own annoyance. He's battling his own annoyance. I quite like that. I'll be using that next time. I'm going to steal that MCG 2051 for future comms. What Gio's done there is he's battling his own annoyance. That's why he's conceded that frame after dry breaking with all the balls still on the table.
So you were trying to be a presenter before, now you're trying to be David Attenborough. And you've been trying to be a ball player all your life.
But that's been the hardest thing to try and do.
Oh dear.
Joey,
I know, but he said tap-ins when he came to the table the last 2 frames.
Yeah.
There's no point really taking ages to... Well, not like Morgan takes ages, but there's no point thinking about problems when all the balls are all the holes and the other guy's getting
see
no
what
balls
you
left.
were talking about earlier on, right? That you get to a stage that you're thinking, right? And nothing's happening for you. And then you're thinking, I'm just going to up the pace here. I think that's what Morgan's doing.
Probably, aye. Well, I mean, Johnny's given him the chance to.
And now he's went for a wee comfort break and letting Johnny stew on it a little bit, which
Aye.
is good experience as well.
Aye, it's a classic. No one out of my playbook, but it's a classic. It's not for me or that. If I was Johnny, I would actually follow him to the toilet.
Yeah. Slap him a couple of times.
Nah, just see if he's actually down the toilet or not.
Threaten him.
Because then you know he knows
That he's not in the toilet.
you're at it. Aye.
Okay.
And then he'll be thinking, oh, he knows I'm at it. And then he might feel a wee bit angry, oh no.
Reverse psychology. Okay.
But he might literally just be away to the toilet then and you're just making it up.
Aye. Aye. Gavin Robinson is 6-2 up on Preston McInnes. So both McInnes brothers are a little behind just now. I bet Preston's on the precipice of defeat against IPA Pro Gav Robinson. Mark Fleming's 2 to the good against Mark Williams, a big tiny. Jake Dillon Newlove's on the hill, 6-3. Anything else happening over there, Gio?
The Gav Robertson game's just done, mate, 7-2.
There we go.
Because I can see Gibbsy getting his cue out on that table.
And
Gibbsy's playing Stevie Walker.
Ah,
The
okay.
talker.
The talker. The talker's not talking. He's doing his talking on the table. So, here we go. Ewan Waddle's a couple, 2-1 up and John McAllister. Lucas Bryden's 4-2 up and running out.
Still got a
It's
long
going
wait.
at quite a slow pace, that one.
I've got a really long wait. I may as well get comfortable in here.
Get yourself comfortable.
What's our match after this one, do we know?
We don't know yet. I think we're at one of those stages it might be losers qualification, so could be a little race to
Cheeky
5.
first to 5.
Johnny's break. He's building it up. He's smashed it as per normal. His fight's
See-
okay. He's made that one that he's always making. He needs that
He
red
wants
in.
that to go.
Oh, that's going to make things awkward.
See, I was actually going to say before he broke, see, because of what's happened the last couple of frames, you're nearly guaranteed to go dry. But that, I mean, that's just as good as going dry.
I still think there's a good chance on yellows.
Nah, the 2 monies, I don't know if the 2 monies on. You need to play the cannon.
No, it's on.
I don't know.
It's on
Aye,
on
if you
these
tap spin it.
on these fast cloths.
I don't think so. I think it's too close. It'll just stun, I think, Renzi. You need to be, I think the only way you can do it is if you're straight on it and hang the yellow and tap through and knock it in with the white.
Okay.
But good luck trying to get plump straight on it.
That's the issue. That's the issue. Oh. Oh, okay.
But then what?
Then it's like,
And
Try
cut,
and
cut
get-
in the middle and go crazy.
yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Oh dear. Unless he's going to then say, okay, I'm going to get that, right, hate that.
But why would he bring the
Just
yellow out when he does
absolutely
that?
hate it.
No, look at Morgan's yellows now. See if he just plays that plant normally rather than off the yellow. The yellow's still there tied up. But now you've kind of brought his... I don't know.
I just think he's made Yellow a massive favourite
He
in this
did.
room.
Aye, he did.
Especially with what's going on upstairs. Unless he's seen something I've not seen. Is he
Yeah,
going to do
he's gonna play the
career
game.
into these here?
But he's going to hit the black. And, oh,
That's okay.
that might be a result,
Oh, do you
Renzi,
know
if he
what?
can play that in after yellow. That is an absolute result.
Maybe we're just doing... what? But it looks as if he's just going to put this over the bag. Ah. Now Morgan just covers the...
The black bag.
Yeah.
Why not play it after yellow, Renzi? Surely it went.
Aye, I don't...
And then just... I
It didn't
suppose you
get a
need to play a
second.
wee dodgy plant down
Aye,
here.
aye, yeah.
But
He didn't get a second thought, Gio.
I know.
He did not give it a second thought. Maybe that was his intention all along, just to get in control upstairs.
But he could have still had control of downstairs as well. If he played the free ball plant and hung the red and left the yellow where it was, he could have had control of every bag here.
Do you know what I think we need to start doing? Sometimes. Maybe Stevie the Talker Walker's maybe the guy for this when he gets his a channel up and operational. Maybe going through with some players. their matches. I
Oh
couldn't
my
see
God,
that being a
Morgan.
bestseller. How at all.
Oh, Morgan. Morgan's no one of the. That's a kind of hang the bag shot I'd play, Renzi. I just would never hang the bag. But Morgan never does that. Like, he will always get the bag.
Yeah.
I'd fancy doing that.
Now Johnny's got a shot to nothing if you want. If he gets this plant, he's got a chance. No, that's fine.
Aye, that's absolutely fine. Mate.
But what's the issue there? What'd you say?
No, Morgan's got no chance to hang the bag
Absolutely.
with the yellow in the middle of
Absolutely.
the table.
Absolutely.
I still think Johnny should have went.
Oh, me too.
Aye.
I think he should have played the plant there and went.
Because see, if you play that plant confident, I think you're getting it. You
Yeah.
played that there, like,
Andy White's going to then come off, so he's part of the
Aye.
fight, but he's still left Morgan a chance to. The most important ball on the table is the 8 ball. And he's gave Morgan a wee chance here. Even a pot to the left. Oh,
pot to the left centre and then the pot kick, Renzi. The pot free ball plant.
there he goes.
Look at this. Pot
Spotted
this
that. Here
free
we
ball
go.
plant.
Here we go.
Oh, Johnny will be raging if he gets this. That's why you don't let him back to the table. Because he would never have seen that coming.
No.
But he's left him plumb on his bad
Yeah.
ball to then land
Yeah.
on his other bad ball to get his other bad ball. This is a massive shot. Because if he gets it, it's a tapper. He's nailed it. What a shot.
But what a change in the way the
know.
matches went, because
That's why I don't play safe, is it?
yeah,
But I
he's-
don't
but
try
he's-
to.
yeah, he could have still had. The only thing, he just didn't see the pot to the left, but he didn't see how he could lose the frame. He just thought, get the bag down here, and didn't see. So he should have
You've got to
taken.
look at your opponent's balls.
He should have taken a bit longer on the choice, obviously.
This takes a wee back here. Don't flick the black.
It needs to be the left-hand side of the table, so he can be as low down as.
Oh, you're playing for right middle?
Oh yeah,
Right.
oh yeah.
Are you ever tempted by just the plain ball for the bottom left?
No,
Just go by
I'm
the
not
black?
tempted because of the
Because the black?
yeah,
Because if you hit it, then you're going
and
straight
also the
towards it.
window. Instead of having it right, and also the window. Yeah,
Aye,
see where he's
aye,
looking
aye,
now. I'm
aye.
back. Yeah,
But then, why did they not leave Sell a wee bit straighter here?
I like his angle, but I think his white should. I think his white should have been more to the right-hand side, so that when he's right.
I don't
Oh,
like
I
his,
think
I
he's
don't
playing
like,
your
I don't,
shot.
I don't like his angle.
I think he's playing your shot. I
Oh,
know.
no, he was fine. I mean, maybe should have played my shot. Anything but shot.
So that was the issue with the angle. I thought he became a bit straight on it.
I know, but
His
see,
angle was okay, but I think his white should have been further to the right.
I think actually the white should have just been further up the way, so then you can play the stun rather than the plain ball kind of side. You can stun it down, and you can power it down the table, and you can land. You can go too far.
Again, I just think our styles
Aye, I just
contrast
like, I
that
like
way.
a,
You
I like
the
a stun. You
shots
like a
and
plain ball.
Yeah, yeah.
I get you.
It's a big double.
Cross double or straight double in the corner.
He's got his straight double in the bottom left, hasn't he? He just has to.
I think I'd get the cross double here more. I think I'll get the double in the middle more than I will in the corner.
Okay.
And
Is he
I think he thinks the same, Renzi.
Aye. Is he double in it? Is he cutting
Aye,
it?
in the middle.
Aye.
Oh, it's miles away.
Where's the
Black's in.
black?
Wow. Wow. What's happened here?
No, I'm not being disrespectful to Johnny here, but this is an enormous visit to the table.
Look at Morgan's actually left it semi-awkward here. Because this plant, you're not guaranteed to like get this plant and land on. Like,
Can he go cushion and pot the ball, or is it the risk that he'll go
Oh,
cushion
no,
and
you
hit?
can't-
Yeah,
you
right,
can't
can
go
he play
cushion.
that?
but the plant's one of them, you've got to roll it. And what if you don't land on it? You just roll up to it. Oh, and miss it. Oh my word. What are you playing here? 3 cushions bottom left.
2 cushions right middle.
2 cushions right middle, 3 cushions bottom left.
You've got more control over the
Just
two.
cream the 2 and 1 in.
You've got more control over the 2 cushion right middle, but
No, but I think there's more chance of the 3 rails. And
Yeah.
you're getting it moving more.
yeah,
It's got to be flicked, basically, isn't it? Or it's got to be literally plumbed in somewhere. But
5 cushions top right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a bad shout. It's got to be something crazy.
2 cushions right middle.
Nah.
Very close.
Yeah, it was a good effort to be
Very,
fair.
very close.
It was a great effort.
So this match, at the start of the
I
match,
know what's happened.
it just went very nervy.
It's went negative, I think. Like Johnny no gone for that there. Hanging the bag for the break, mate. It's maybe went a bit negative. It's like maybe I've missed a couple before.
Okay, so behind
Renzi, you
this,
can take any ball here.
yeah, I know, but
He's
don't
looking
know.
top left
but
middle plant.
fancy looking to left middle.
Aye.
I'd screw in for the plant next.
Take the hanger and screw it in.
Aye, oh aye.
Aye.
Inside the red, then play the plant, then the ball over the bag. Obviously the ball at the top left hand 8. If he plays for this, see if he plays for there, he might not get good on the plant because of
Would
that.
you ever be tempted with the plant right
Aye.
now?
Aye, absolutely.
Because I think that's my shot, Renzi.
Absolutely.
I think the plant right now is my shot.
But don't try and be cute with the plant.
Aye,
Just
not
play it up.
get straight up and down the
play it,
table.
yeah.
But and see if you land on the bottom of the middle, you're perfect. Because then you're just middle hanger.
The one thing I don't like is that.
I don't like that either.
That's the one thing I don't like.
You've got to leave a ball up there for me. I don't think it will prove to be costly, but
Now he's got a positional shot to play.
he's got to cut the plant in after this now. Because I don't want you're not playing the hanger before it. Are you? See, you've got to. Oh my god! You've got to cut the plant in.
But he's no
I
fall
hate-
back now.
I hate this.
Is he much better than he was twice on the plant there?
It's pretty much in the same place. Without 2 balls up the table. What if he sneaks behind the yellow here? Oh my word. What's going on?
Okay, so now if he would have played that plant originally,
he's actually perfect here, to be honest, Renzi. Like, he's actually a plain ball, 2 cushions. I can't believe he's went that way, but
he just doesn't want it the left middle to come into operation here.
I think you're right, that's his went there. I think he's perfect. I think it will throw wide and go 2 cushions. Ah, he did. He's got there in the end.
Well done, Johnny. Stephen, going to chase yourself. Commentary great and informative and all that, and he's like, Denzi will be distracted soon because his team's playing Dundee. Stevie, the bug, is a happy. He's on cloud 9.
Oh, I
just
used to
now,
say the Edinburgh
after
was the best city in the world, didn't he?
yeah.
Billy Snadden in the Saltire. Billy Snadden there too, remember?
I'm not so sure.
Don't
Maybe
think
he's
he
just replacing somebody. Not a bad replacement. He's 3-1 up anyway in Sean Donaghy.
Certainly is not.
Is that mini comeback beating Lang there against Jake Dillon Newlove?
I don't know what the score before was, so I can't.
Morgan's
Off
doing that.
hello.
No, there you go.
What a bust, man.
So what I need to ask
Can't
myself
hit them,
is,
Benji, you can't hit them any better than
but
that.
why has he started with the side break there when he was like absolutely crashing them like that all last week?
You can't hit them better than that. The white came straight back and jumped in the air and landed in the middle of the table.
If anything, too good.
Junior,
I love that wee guy.
he's the main man.
I don't like the fact that he's mentioned you first though.
The goat.
Right, so Junior, get your act together. That should have been senior in the Gio there.
The goat. He knows the real players come first. That's why his name's before mine and yours and all. The Goobsy, 2-0 up already.
Who beat aye, apart from one. Who beat Michael Beckett?
Oh, I seen it. Chris Martin. Gizmo.
The Gizmo's on fire now after his select series win.
He is, the Gizmo.
I think he's
7-3.
So I think what Gizmo was doing, he was kidding everybody on.
Trying to get money
he won,
games.
until he won one of those Saltire selects and said, well, I better unleash my real potential now. And now he's seed slaying.
Seed slaying. You love that. Every time I lose, the guy that beats me is a seed slayer.
The seed slayer, aye. So, Morgan's got to consider himself a tad unlucky. And now it's a bit
It's like his
cat
break
and
was
mouse.
too big.
Yeah, too big. Yeah,
Too big.
correct.
It's like he broke for the wrong side of the table. All the balls are up there.
Maybe that's why he's been going down the middle, because he's been
Breaking
breaking
that was
big.
too good.
Yeah.
Imagine being too good on the break. I'd be in dreamland.
Has he got there? He's
No.
not, you know. Oh,
He just gave him the white because he's going to. I mean, you could take the frame for that, but he's going to lift it anyway. The white's behind the line. But would you take it? You would, wouldn't you?
I don't play.
Look at you
the game
smiling.
anymore.
Look at you smiling. You'd have took that, wouldn't you?
But why has he moved it?
Because he's going to move it anyway. It was behind the line. He can put it anywhere behind the line anyway.
I know, but what if he wanted to choose to play it from there? He could
just put it
to
back
I
there.
suppose, yeah.
Ah,
Very
aye.
sport. Like, one thing's for sure, you guys aren't going to take that against each other, are you? Apart from you, that's.
Put it this way, Renzi. I'd been putting my cue away, didn't
yeah, yeah.
I? And the score would have said 7-3.
Johnny's not even thought about it though. That's the thing.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
So do you think he's?
Oh, he would have thought about it.
Ah, okay.
He just wouldn't bring himself to do it. I'm the same. I'd have loved to have done it, but I just couldn't.
Right, okay.
Put it this way, right? I'm going to tell you one now. See if that was at Bridleton and somebody done that to Morgan, somebody from England or somebody from Wales, he'd have took that. Agree?
And a
'Cause
team
I
match
think-
or individuals?
In a team match, because I would
Ah,
have.
that's different.
Fair enough.
Because you've got teammates into you and a manager and your country and
Fair enough. Playing for a team, I'd have took it.
they're playing for a team, all of a sudden you say, it's all right, and then the guy says to you, no bother. They're sitting out the rest of the day, the week.
Aye. But aye, your right team is different.
Kaiser's take frame. Brilliant.
You would have took frame, Renzi.
Rules. Rules are
Rules.
rules.
You'd have took frame. Guaranteed you
I
would
don't know
have took
whether I
frame.
should have ran over. Put the microphone down and ran over and awarded
I'll take the microphone away.
And Jing
Get their thoughts.
Jing Johnny would have been like, no, I'm not going to.
No, he would have just let you.
He'd have been like, right, no bother, Renzi's
Perfect.
decision, that's fine. And then thought,
Bingo.
perfect, aye.
Bingo. Nah, fair play, Johnny. Nah, I admit, I think it's. See, playing in a team in the singles at sings last against everybody you know. He could put the white back there if he
I know
wanted
what
to. It's
Brian
not that
Cumming
deep.
would have did.
Like somebody's just said in the comments, like a 9-ball scenario. So every time there's a foul, guy will just give you the white because you can just put it back there if you want anyway.
Bug.
Cheers,
They
mate.
say there's
Dish, mate.
one
I've seen guys doing this.
I see one, there's one bomb
See
every day.
see if we have been at the Super League. Twice, 2 guys in my team have been that smashed and they've had 2 shots and got the white out the shoot and played for the wrong end of the table and lost the frame. 2 of them.
It's when they're that smashed and they hit the yellow thing, it's the fighting
Oh,
things.
that's
Like,
even-
I've seen a
my
few.
God.
I've seen a few.
2 guys in my team have played for the wrong end of the table before.
And then the worst one of all is the guys on yellows, he's about to play a red, and all the other guys in the team start coughing and all that. And if I'm on it,
Have you had
I'm
to
watching
officiate then,
them.
Renzi?
Aye.
You had to be officiating them.
I
But you
actually
stepping in. You like to get a bit in, didn't you?
Well,
Sure, it was someone from Central or Sartudio. Aye, would have been, mate. It's only us that's seen me do that. That would have been 3 times then, because I bet I was there. And you like to get in. You like to get involved, Renzi,
in a
didn't you?
final, right? And it was in a semi-final. It was Falkirk and a guy who's like a really well-known player, Peter Nolan.
Aye. He
And
plays
what-
last, didn't he?
Yeah, and what he's did is, it's foul, and he says, "Can I have the cue ball?" No bother, and I've handed him the cue ball, as you do, ball in hand.
Yep.
Right, and he's played for the wrong side of the table. And all his teammates are looking at him, and I can hear them go, right, and I'm actually like then signalling to him, don't say anything, you've got to let him play the shot, then foul, and then obviously
You just
loses the frame
love to
and
get
yeah.
involved, Renzi.
Aye,
So you do.
aye,
You
aye.
love it.
Love it. Everybody's. It's quite funny because early years, but especially when Ross was running the events.
Typical. Against Glasgow.
Oh,
Of course it was.
Of course, Joe. Of course.
Of course it was. Look at you, sticking up for your own. See if that was a Glasgow boy doing that against Falkirk, I bet you'd have told him.
Oh, I'd have shouted over.
Bit short.
Joe, that wasn't against Glasgow. Please tell me that wasn't against Glasgow.
Oh,
You're
guaranteed.
winding me
Oh,
up.
guaranteed it was, Renzi. Guaranteed it was.
I've
seen your dodgy
that's
decisions for
terrible.
Glasgow.
I feel as if there's like an accusation of bias going on here.
Maybe some form of cheating.
All kidding aside, Johnny's went about this finish well, and I think he's plumbed this time. Does he need to play this with a wee touch shot?
No, you just tap straight through.
Straight through.
Nah, straight through. If you leave it on the cushion, you leave it on the cushion. You need to land in a gap. There's no point in trying to be too greedy and get off the cushion as well. You need to come in off the cushion anyway. It depends how he hits it.
Interesting match. I bet you Morgan's glad he's got a second chance here if Johnny does go over the line here.
Only thing about a kick here, or a rush her down and tap him through 2-4. Oh, he has run 2-4. A rush her down. Wow, this match isn't over yet. Wow. Do you think he played the two rails, or do you think he did just get a rush of that run on there?
Why would you play the two rails? Because
I know.
No, he's played for a gap there and he's just overhit it. Or he's maybe touched a wee touch aside on it and then it's...
I can't believe he's done that. My word.
Well,
My word.
no break, no rest for the wicked. There's at least one more frame in this. Johnny's struggling to go over the line here, Gio.
Aye. I don't know what to say, to be honest. I can't even be extra critical because I was 100 times worse than this in the game
I'm
before
waiting
this.
on
So
the event taking off. I hope they can get a couple of the English guys on shortly because all you young Scottish guys are rotten.
aye.
Try to praise it up and that. Brilliance, all these guys, blah, blah, blah. Oh.
Me and Morgan have got a men's Scottish sport, Renzi.
It just shows you the standards awful nowadays. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus.
Kenny,
I'm living off it.
no
Forever.
bother, mate. I hope you're I'm glad that you're enjoying it, pal.
Well, how do you think Johnny's feeling now? I should have took that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, he shouldn't have. He done the right thing. Like somebody said, it's just a 9-ball thing. See somebody fouls a 9-ball, you can put the white back there anyway.
Ah, but there's a slight difference.
I know, but it was behind the line, so there's no difference. Because you could put it anywhere behind the line.
That's true.
If it was in the middle of the table, then it's probably frame, because what if you didn't want to lift it?
Any chance, guys? I'm trying to... I don't want to know who it was
Oh,
against.
Johnny overhit that by a mile, Renzi.
Yeah. I don't really
Was it
want.
mine?
I don't want to know it was against Glasgow because now I'm getting all. You know what that Ayrshire mob are like anyway. I've always had problems with them.
That's caused probably a form of cheating. I mean, there is probably a reason for that.
Oh, there's a reason for it. All right, and it's not.
As it was behind the line, I don't think there's a difference anyway. I totally agree. Totally agree. That's exactly what I just said, wasn't it?
Oh, and by the way, it's not the whole of Ayrshire. It's just Central Ayrshire. All the rest of the Ayrshire,
Oh,
East
wow.
Ayrshire, everybody else is fine. It's Central Ayrshire.
Wow. Wow.
Air.
Now you've went to.
Kilmarnock.
Now you've walked.
All the guys
Oh
are
my
all
god.
Brand new.
Oh my
Brand new.
god.
Great break.
You're gone well too far now. Next game on this table, Kieran Kay and Vince Kenny. What's his quality?
Next game, young Kiza K. Good to see him back playing again. Gio,
100%.
great young guy.
Good evening, Andy.
Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well over in the Isle of Man.
Look at this, Renzi. We've got the chat flowing tonight.
Chat's flowing, guys.
Keep them coming.
Agree, Redsy.
Oh dear.
Right, so Johnny's...
I'll just start blocking people. I've got control of this right now. I can block all yous.
Well, I've not got a clue. That's for sure.
I can start blocking accounts here.
Right, he has got one dislodge to play. One little dislodge.
Aye, but it's not a gidgin, Renzi. Because if you hit the red foul ball and just stick to it, you're leaving nothing.
He won't know if he plays it right, so he needs
He has
to
to
leave
screw
a
off it. He has to get some action after it.
He needs to screw off it
Like screw off
with
it.
the right hand side, and then it can't stick.
Aye,
It
aye,
can't
aye.
stick.
You're right.
Oh, jeez, a crane.
You're right.
Listen,
Aye, but you need to play it with pace. But you need to play it with pace. Like you need to nip
the
it.
side. As long as he gets the side on it, he can play at.
Not necessarily, because if he smacks it full in the face, your side's going to do nothing.
No, that's plumb.
Oh.
Okay, so now
No, he's
you-
not. He's not straight.
He is,
He's not.
he's
He's
okay.
not straight enough.
As long as he gets the spin on it.
He's not straight enough.
As long as he gets the spin on it.
He can't hit this and screw up the table what you want to do,
Aye, he
Renzi.
can.
You want to be
Aye, he
straighter on
can.
it. I don't think you can. Wouldn't it be first time? Right? First time
Here
what?
he goes, Gio. Gio says he can, I says he can.
I told
he
you.
can't, he
I
can't.
told you. He left it. He didn't lay it straight enough, Renzi. You need to start listening to me.
Poor shot in the middle then.
Ran 2-2-4. He ran through 2-4. You need to start listening to me, Renzi.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Because he actually did screw it with right hand side as well.
Yeah.
He actually played it with side.
So he wasn't straight enough on it as
He wasn't
you
straight
said.
enough because
Okay.
he couldn't nip back enough. That's not a bad shot.
That's not bad at all.
Not a bad shot. Gets a black into play as well. We're getting excited with this one.
Little fortunate there though to the way the rules are that you don't need to hit a cushion.
Yeah. That's the thing in international rules there. You need to play a smash. Anybody first time Gio blocked?
Blocked.
Oh, right, okay. Is the Scottish Cuesports live streaming page get previous for blocking people? Like? Because if
I
so,
thought
it
Paul,
definitely wasn't
Paul
me.
had been blocked there. Because Catherine was on. I thought Catherine had just like shoved the baby to her and said, right, or maybe sent Paul into his bed.
What do you do here, Rens? Do you come off it, stun off a side cushion and try and go behind? Oh, he's looking at the plan after it.
He's looking at the aggressive plan. Hey, Joe, listen. See, to be fair to you, mate, this guy's a Scottish champion, mate. You would expect him to get a call right every now and again.
The Scottish jump.
Professional.
Giant Victor. Oh,
He's
yes.
made it.
I love it. I love the aggression. I don't know about the white. You're taking it long at the top left, Renzi. The left of the two rids. No, that's aggressive. He's looking at the safety. He's looking at stunning the right one, full in the face, and just lean the white exactly where it is.
Is that what you'd play?
No, I'd go for that. It's hard to stop this dude on this table. Oh, he's played it well, to be fair.
That's a cracker. That's what I'd have played.
Slow down. He wants it to slow down a bit. Oh, he's actually kind of blocked the one cushion as well with that red coming back down there,
Well, I'll
Renzi.
tell you what I'm doing here.
Wallop.
Absolutely.
Crash bang wallop.
Bottom cushion, and I'm trying to wallop the one into the left middle, cut it back into the left middle, right? Yeah,
Right, now,
like
now
that.
you're gone too far.
But I certainly ain't going to play this slow because I'm trying to wallop it in there.
I ken
and
what
then-
I'd maybe do. I'd maybe try and arc it off the cushion and smash into the two in the middle of the table. Oh, he's played it soft. He's hit it full ball. Oh my word. Barring a disaster, that's looking like 6-5, Renzi. Has Morgan been tap breaking? Nah.
No,
He was tap breaking last week against Campbell in the
he tap
semis.
broke.
Campbell in the semis. And
But was it only the last frame he
I don't
tap
know.
broke? I think it was.
Somebody just told me.
I think
don't
it
know.
was. And Campbell finished it. I mean,
It doesn't surprise
it was
me.
one of the.
That boy
like,
could finish them for anywhere. Because that's all he's going to do. He's not going to get into a game with you.
So it was the right thing for Morgan to probably do, but I was surprised they did it
At that time.
At that
Why
late
not do
stage,
it? Why
yeah.
not do it? Everyone.
early. Yeah. I think somebody said that Liam's got a little list of players he tap breaks.
I'm one of them.
Gio's on the
I
list.
am one of them. I might be the only one of them.
No, there's
No?
a few.
Is there a few? Is
Gio,
there?
Stephen Benny.
Is it just all the guys he doesn't like then?
No,
No.
it's all the guys that he thinks are
Dangerous.
dangerous.
Aye, he does it against me all the time.
Right, you, Stephen Benny, Jamie Burnett,
Right.
and I think Campbell's just been added to the top
Aye.
list.
But how am I? I'm not as wild as them, but...
Well, obviously he's seen something in you, he thinks you're crazy.
Alright, okay. Fair enough. Maybe I am. Maybe I just think I'm controlled. Maybe I just try... Maybe I'm just believing what I want to believe, Lindsay. I don't know about that. Why?
He's okay.
He's alright, but why?
No.
I would have just moved the black.
Yeah.
On
I
off the bottom
I
cushion.
think that was the first thing he thought of. And
Aye,
for some reason he just likes where it is.
Renzi, go and give Johnny the last frame for that pick up.
Aye, yeah.
If he was for Glasgow, he probably would do that.
Oh, it'd have been awarded ages ago.
Oh no. Oh no, the cushion. Can he just... Oh no, I don't know if he can drop this indeed way. I think he has to roll through for the gap here, for the top one, Renzi. He has to roll through for the gap of the top one.
The 8's blocking him now. The one that
Aye,
you
aye,
should
aye.
have said should have been moved.
Aye. But see, if he needs to run through for the gap, for the top red, you just roll it in and then you take the red to the bottom right. You're no wild, Gio? Aye, well, fair enough. Maybe I'm just...
Is that Joe F?
I don't know.
Is he in your A team?
Ah, of course he is.
He's a Glasgow guy though. Still him. Still Willie Bingham. Is Willie in it?
Of course.
Unbelievable. Anybody else you want to steal for through here?
But they staying? Well, Joe doesn't anymore.
Joe F. Is that you, Joe F? You can't be talking Central Ayrshire unless it's Joe F.
Oh,
I think he's
over
okay.
it. No, he's perfect.
Ah, he's fine.
He's perfect. Aye, it is Joe F. Of course he's in my team then.
That is.
Man's
how,
a player.
how you doing, Joe? Is big? Is a gypsy? Is a gypsy king in?
He's tied to East Ayrshire.
What?
He went to play IMs at East Ayrshire. The
How's
boys
that
half
work? Because I've not seen him at any.
the boys half he's not. Aye, because he's not even been gone. He's wild. Or he would have been, of course. Big man's class.
Ah, he's a great guy, isn't he?
Oh,
6'5". Johnny has had numerous chances.
I can't believe we're still sitting here.
Me either.
I wanted Jordan to go Renzi, but he's away working. Oh, breaker.
Class act.
Unbelievable.
Class act.
Unbelievable.
Think Jordan would have took you for him?
Depends what mood he was in. It's one of the guys, isn't he?
Yeah.
If he was feeling nice, then no, but if no, then probably.
Lucas Bryden 6, David Rooney 5.
I swear Lucas was quite in front. He was in 4-0 up.
Aye.
Robert Stevens in the losers side. Who beat Robert Stevens? Oh, it would have been Ethan Lang then.
It was Ethan Lang.
Because Ethan
indeed
Lang
it
was playing Jake Dillon-Ulov, wasn't he?
Snads is 4-2 up with Sean Donaghy. Davy Mark is a frame at the good and young Ryan Erskine.
Do you know that's only me just realised that Farnsworth and Ryan Davey are on a stream table on one of your screens? Try break, Morgan.
This game's been that interesting. We've not even thought about that.
Okay. Yellows, Renzi.
Yes.
You take the dodgy one to the middle, do you, and stun it dead?
I
Or do you
don't-
just roll it in for the one in the bottom right?
You
Because
can
then you're guaranteed to pot it.
Oh, the bottom right. Aye,
So yellow. No, so you could play the yellow to the bottom right, but you could just roll it to the right middle and then play the yellow to the bottom right. That's down there, don't you?
I think my preference here is bottom right.
Big bag. And then what?
That's the issue, isn't it?
And then what?
Maybe. So for me here, I play for two, possibly 3.
What do you think he's thinking? Do you think he's still... Do you think he's
still-
feeling it?
Oh, 1,000% feeling it.
I don't know. I don't know if he's... Sometimes when you just miss that many... Like when you miss 2 or 3, you just go, oh well. Like, you kind of...
I think he's going to play for the one at the left middle next year. I've had a wee look now, and I think he's going to play... Oh, he's taking a 3-ball
my
flag
God.
on. I don't mind this.
I
It was the very first thing I looked at.
Fair play. He's absolutely plumbed it. The fact is we've got headsets on and we can still hear that.
Yeah.
Incredible.
The Premier Sports is on. There's a SPFL game on, and somebody's just shouted out, "Come on, the Rangers!" Indeed. Oh, I knew somebody shouting on Dundee and that, and there's a bit of toing and throwing. So here we go.
It's all kicking off in here.
It's all kicking off. It's very busy. Saturday afternoon.
He's landed better here, Wednesday, by the way.
He could have.
He's taking this long, and then he's going to drop that in the middle. This is the right shot. That's the right way to go. It's clever. And then you drop this in the middle. Oh, I don't like where the rids went though, Renzi. But I suppose you can get straight enough to just screw back out, can't you?
He didn't.
You don't want to be flirting to snooker yourself.
He doesn't want to be playing that with the side again to try and get back. And no, you're right. He can get straight enough on that.
He can
draw straight back.
But you want to be taking one of the ones to the bottom left first.
He will. He'll play that.
And then you need
two
to come.
shots for now.
The thing is, Renzi, you actually want to play the bottom right one last.
Last, correct.
Aye, because you don't want to come back up for the ball into the middle and then come back down.
Correct.
You want to be there
And it's
for that
also
last ball.
Yeah.
I think he gets them.
I think he has
I don't think
to.
he misses again.
I think he has to.
I don't think he misses again. I think he gets them. I fancy him for him.
Hello, Raymond.
You just
you're
stun
well,
this
my
and
friend.
play straight for the one in the left middle.
I think he'll draw back
Oh,
two
Johnny,
inches to the right.
Johnny, don't play for this now.
No, he won't. He won't.
Don't play for
He's
that
going
now.
to play. He's going to play.
You're actually playing for the other now,
the
but you don't want to play
no,
the
he's not. He's playing the outside one. He's going to draw back 2 inches, then play the one to the left middle. He's absolutely plumbed you. And do what he needs
He's
to
got
do.
to go left middle, but
He is. He
he
will
can't
go.
decel it. He can't overscrew it either.
He will go left middle.
You've got to land plumb. Oh my God, Dundee. Oh no. It's alright. Just before where he is now.
I think he's okay.
He's fine. He
I
is,
think
he's
he's
fine.
okay.
He's
This
a wee
match
bit
is the
further back than he
yeah.
wanted to, but he is fine.
Is there another twist in this?
Nah, surely no.
So does he need to pinch this into the left-hand side, Gio?
Aye, into the open jaw. I think
But he's
so.
not going to play it pacey enough for that to affect the pot.
Just don't decel.
Perfect.
Lovely. Lovely.
Gio.
What was all the fuss about?
Absolute pleasure.
What was all the fuss about? See, I knew he'd get him.
There we go. He's eventually got there.
That was a good game to watch.
Great game. Had a wee bit of everything.
Everything
Had a
it
wee
did.
bit of everything. So, it's a loser's match next, guys. I'm going to go out, do a bit of scouting about. Gio seems to be loving it in here, so he's going to hang about. I don't know if he's want to stretch his legs or what have you, but
Nah, I'm quite comfortable here.
I will let Gio interact with you guys on the stream.
Who's next again? Kieran Kay and
Young Kieran Kay, yeah.
Vince Kenny.
Okay.
I just remembered.
So, I'll leave it to Gio just now. I'm going to try and get somebody in. Going to stretch my legs. If I can't get anybody, I'll be back to join him.
She'll probably be back then. Well, it shouldn't be too long for the next match getting started. There's young Kieran now. Ree's Elite Billiard Supply Case. Scores roundabout. Mark Farnsworth is 4-3 up against Ryan Davey. Scott Gillespie 3-1 up against Stevie Walker. Mark Fleming 5-3 up against Mark Williams. Ballysnadden 4-3 up against Sean Donaghy. David Markey 1-0 up against Ryan Erskine. John McAllister and Ewan Waddle 4-all. Lucas Bryden's up 6-5 against David Rooney. Robert Stephen up 1-0 against Paul Crawford, and Andy McPhee up 4-3 against Stephen Allison. Mark Farnsworth's got a black to go 5-3, which he has got. Best soft tips nowadays. Elite Billiards applies. Get your EBS tips layered, multicoloured, super soft, soft, medium hard, any one you want. They play really similar to ADRs, so I've heard. Stevie Walker also got a black to crawl within one. He's now 3-2 down to Goobsy. There's Kieran also with an EBS breaking cue. They're cursed, clearly. Quite similar to mine. Good burst, but anywhere but there. Mark Fleming now 6-3 ahead of Mark Williams. Wonder if that's touching. Could be. Makes his safety a whole lot easier. Red Xavier, 40-inch QCC. Having tears of 50 inch. He's not here now, Alan. But I'll ask him when he comes back. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Taking his time with this, so that's obviously no touching. I wonder. Oh, he's went wild. Fair enough. Must have not really seen a safety that he fancied not to leave much. Ball on. There's another game getting called on. Keane Young and Scott McKenzie. Lucas Bryden just came out 7-5 winner against David Rooney. Ewan Waddle now 5-4 up against John McAllister. Ballysnadden now 5-3 up against Sean Donaghy. I wonder what Vince is looking at here. I'm sure he's got to roll the yellow in the right middle to play for one of the yellows to the top left. I'm assuming the yellow goes to the top right. Might have to play on a double on the one that's in the right rail. Oh, senior's back already. Do you miss me too much? I've got somebody asking, you selling any 48-inch gears?
Yes.
Alan McLaren's asking.
Yes, is the answer to that. There's a couple.
An EBS?
Yes.
Get yourself
But
the
they are,
EBS.
they're one piece, we call them kids' crews, but they are decent bits of ash with a decent tip. And yeah, so we do have them. Have you a table at home, mate? Or are you just like...
Yes, he has a table at home.
Yeah, well, we've actually got a couple of nice ones in. One with green splices and one with blue splices, and because that's just the way it has to be in Glasgow. So yeah, there's 48-inch
I
crews.
wonder what one's more.
Yeah. No, both the same price. Oh, we
Aye,
can't
but
be
there's
doing that.
I bet you've more green ones than you do in blue ones.
Funnily enough, I actually think we've sold more blue.
Yeah, weird.
But yeah, there's 48-inch crews in there. Oh, he's 8-year-old and he can pot a ball. And he's having to use a 50-inch shoe. Yeah,
It's the same size that I use.
We have kids' crews in their East Ayrshire A team. We do indeed.
The first frame's been a bit weird round. Kieran broke, massive. Landed basically touching the ball on the bottom cushion by no shot. Went mental. Left Vince in. Don't know what Vince done.
Yeah.
But never potted the ball clearly. And
Okay.
now Kieran's back in. Now he's potted red to the left middle. I don't know what Vince done. You coming back in,
Yeah, I put you off your
I put me off my job.
stride a little bit. Kieran's an enigma of a player at times.
Some cues, didn't he?
He's a great cueist.
What a shot that was.
And he's a great practicer. He plays all the time, the wee man. Super aggressive.
Aye.
And good vision. I know you've been teammates with him and things like that. He's
Well, we got to the final of the Nations doubles together. Me and Kieran, only time we ever played together. Unfortunately, lost out in the final. But it was like first to fours, which isn't ideal.
some laughing he's on the booze as well, the wee man, isn't he? What? Hope Sham's not listening. No, he is. He's just so innocent. He's just such a nice wee guy.
I've never seen him on a drink.
Oh, I don't think he's ever drank. I think he's
I
one
know.
drink ever.
Is he trying to screw off the yellow here to play for the plant next? Oh no, he's just power stunned it out. He's kind of rang sideways, isn't he? What's the chances of playing the plant and then landing on the ball you're hitting?
Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult.
How do you feel about the cross double? To swing round the three cushions to be straight on the plant then, round the back of the black? Can you get there?
I think if he plays the cross double, he's going to put the fight very, very close to where it is now.
Right.
East Ayrshire A team. Just come into the shop, mate. It's just under McGoldrick's. And also, if you want to get in touch with it, have you? It could get sent out to you. But what I could do is I could get a couple of photographs to you. That's no problem at all.
Kieran's had 2 shots of apple sours ever.
Aye, there we go. It's Brad's brother.
Probably the worst drink I've ever tasted as well.
Yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't drink.
Maybe.
Because
Why did somebody not do that to me?
Aye.
Saved me a fortune. In Waddle, 6-4 up against John McAllister. Fair play.
Aye, the shop is just underneath McGoldrick's. Elite billiard supplies, and that has all the cues and that. And they're bringing you wee guy in. You can try it out.
It's in the Rutherglen Shopping Exchange Centre. Benji works there and doesn't even know what it is.
Unit 12.
I didn't know that part. But they were both forced down his throat. Fair play to him, man.
Remember, I think it was after he won the Scottish mixed doubles title. I may be wrong, but I'll be right there, Brad.
2 shots, he'd have probably been steaming. That was safe.
Is it?
Only 2 drinks of. Dessers, man.
He's an enigma, that player as well, isn't he?
Puts the ball in the net.
Aye, that's what I'm saying.
What was that? Don't see any problems here.
Nah, and Vince is playing okay. He's just a big guy. It's get steadily better.
Oh, Rangers, we've got another decider on table 1. Stephen Allison and Andy McPhee. Stephen Allison is currently queuing the break. Gets a ball. It's not a nice spot though. Renzi's been called into his real job again. Away to do some refereeing. Him and Hoy had a shot to celebrate. Aye, good. I'm guessing he wasn't too keen then. So that will be 1-0 to Vince Kenny. Kieran maybe went for a finish one, just a bit too mental there. Played some good shots as well, but just didn't work out at the end. Side break for Vincent. And it's got one. Pretty much the last ball moving. Love it when that happens. Reds are a dream, Renzi. Look at these Reds. Look at these Reds. I even think you'd get them.
No, I would somehow. I know, I probably would get them actually. Aye, I would get them. And I clear all the ones downstairs first.
Yep, definitely.
Probably then go top left, right middle, right top, swing round, right ball in the middle.
Going left corner here first, Renzi. Or are you going right middle?
I'm going left corner.
I think I'm going right middle because you're. Or are you tapping on and off the cushion?
I see that.
But you're not getting a great angle.
Aye, because
it's
they
not
didn't
bad,
play it.
It's not bad, I suppose. You just bounce on and off the cushion. The top left, I'd imagine, next. Billy Snadden just come through against Sean Donaghy, 7-3.
So, 2 seconds ago, this
Aye.
is exactly, while you were checking something, this is exactly ball to ball the finish that I had predicted.
I thought he was warning us about something.
They getting bad contact.
I don't know. I've no idea. Oh, wee bit of detail there, but. Oh, I see in the replays, his glove gets stuck in the corner bag. I hate it when that happens. That's how your glove gets ripped all the time.
Yeah.
Gets caught in the corner bag, that's what
I
happened
don't
there.
think that happens with the EBS gloves though. There's a anti-stick mechanism in them, and it doesn't happen.
Right. I wouldn't know. No use
Oh,
one
you've
yet.
not used yours yet, have you?
Nah.
Colour's yours.
What do you think? I've got two actually. What do you think there?
Green and black.
Funny. You got one of them, hey. I've got a black one and a blue one. I'm merely a plain guy, to be honest, friends. I'm more the black glove for me, to be honest.
Sleek traditional look of the black glove. Scott Gillespie 4-2 up on the talker. You
Wonder what's
didn't want.
happening in the Stephen Allison decider. I think he's at the table.
There's not a
And he's
lot.
missed.
Oh,
Stephen
that-
Allison's back at the
it's
table.
quite fudgy though, Gio.
It's cagey, I think.
Now, Gio. Ian Waddle 6-5 up and John McAllister.
I know he was up 6:45 minutes ago, but you've not been listening.
I've been multitasking as they say.
Kieran with a dry break. Big visit for Vince in the match here. If you go 3-0, you're feeling good.
Now, I don't know if that was Ryan Davey or Mark Farnsworth that just missed that ball into the bottom left, but oh my goodness, they missed it by a country mile.
Was it the black?
It was indeed.
It was Ryan Davey. It was to go 5-all, wasn't it? That'll kill him. That's a good one. Right, sorry, I keep getting distracted by the Rangers game on the all screen.
That's the only thing in here that you can end up on a Sunday here watching 3 pool matches.
And a football game.
And
all,
a football
and
game.
all the pool scores.
Sometimes the rugby's on and
And the
everything's on.
comments.
And anybody that's been in McGoldrick's, you should ask to pop your head into this commentary booth. It's unbelievable. It's got like 6 screens in front of you.
Well, we can watch anything we want.
Yeah.
Does the last 32 get played today? Yes, mate, it does. It comes back for the last 16 tomorrow. So Vince is on reds then. Is he playing the stun across here? He's not getting to it enough. The check side's not going to take that much on the slide, the cushions.
As Gio says, yeah, it's played down to 16. 16's the money stage, so people come back, they're already on a little bit of money.
Yeah, it was just changed, so you're not coming the 2 days and not and 16 guys coming both days and not winning any money. So everyone that comes back tomorrow will be in the profit.
Makes the Saturday a little bit longer, but it's just such a good standard on the Sunday. And is it a later start? Is it 11? Well, it was 11 AM today, wasn't it?
I'm sure it's 12, mate.
It's 12 tomorrow.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah.
The Saltire Tour. The most paid. It's got the most payout in any tour in Scotland. Good plant Vince played there actually, but I don't think he's left anything.
He's just
No, I don't think he's on anything. Is he on the one? I don't think he's on the one.
so
the bottom
often
right.
it happens when one shot goes wrong, then it all starts snowballing, and the next one goes wrong, and the next one goes wrong again.
Yep, definitely. Oh my god. Not quite sure what Vince was trying to do there, but do you think he actually tried to fin off that and go off the cushion and pot that?
No, I think he
That was
tried to
vision.
yeah,
If it was.
I think he tried to thin off it and maybe
Go behind it?
Yeah, if that's it, yeah. Is it because of the pace that he's played
Aye,
at
he's
that?
just
You
hit it,
think that's definitely not the shot?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It was really an offie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My word, Renzi. Look at the top 4 players in the last 32.
Oh, and is that the way the raw pans out?
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Who is the top 4?
Me, Liam Dunster, Ross Vernet, Mark Boyle, all in the same section
Okay.
in the last 32.
Oft.
So you could have a me, Dunster, Ross Vernet, and Mark Boyle, last 16 winners play each other in the quarters. That's some section, that, isn't it?
It sure is.
That is some. Oh, Kieran. I don't know if that bounced out or not, I didn't really see. We'll see the replay.
And if Morgan gets through and he's drawn against one of you,
Could be an absolute.
guaranteed, innit?
It could be death in there. So, Kieran shot there. Did it bounce out? Nah, he's just missed it. He's hit the near joy. I think he was a bit straightish and he's tried to cheat it, so he didn't top the white straight through and off, and he's just cheated it too much. Easily done.
Aye, you're desperate to get in the comms box, Bog, ain't you? The Bug was one of the very, very first people I seen sporting the glove.
That's the key to consistency.
He came, but he came from the world of 9-ball pool.
Right.
Yeah, the glove it is.
Wow. I don't think he's played that, but what a result that is.
That is a good result.
How he's managed to come through that gap and hit that red full in the face, I will honestly never know. I think he's tried to hit the yellow full in the face, to be honest with you, to hold for it. But it's a result. She cued it well. So you said Ryan Davey will probably be kicking himself then. Should have been 5 each.
Yeah. Yeah.
6-4 didn't they, to Mark Farnsworth.
Some people may very well be watching that game.
I don't know if they can hear us though, Renzi.
No, they can't.
Why is Vince down the table there, Renzi?
I don't mind what he's played because I don't think he could hold Gio.
Ah, but he could have just left a wee kind of drag shot with
Yeah.
right hand side. He could have just kind of floated that in with left. I don't mind it actually. It's not the worst thing, seeing it, but I don't like getting up down. Like down up down. I'd rather just go down down up. Because I feel like you're moving the weight a lot.
What's the
more
worst
than
they can do here? Be straight on it.
looks perfect, Renzi. He's absolutely
Yeah.
perfect. Aye, fair enough. What's your? You've got to go forward here, haven't you now?
Oh, he's got to come the gap in the two yellows.
He's got to play left middle now.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah, it doesn't even mind if he kicks into the yellow on the right hand side.
No,
here.
definitely no. He's played that shot really well there. Well played.
There's still quite a bit of pool to be played this evening.
There is a lot. There's still pretty much every single losers qualification match and every last 32 match.
And obviously there's going to be Ryan Davey or Mark Farnsworth is going to be in the loser sector just shortly, one of these two guys.
Yep.
So that's a
obviously
potential draw for that top heavy.
Morgan's got Keith in the losers qualification. Keith Robertson is also a cracking player. And in the first to 5, can all happen. Michael Beckett also in the losers. Michael Beckett also in the losers qualification. Scott Higgins as well, Ryan Martin, Sean Donachie, Ethan Lang,
There's some dangers there. Some
Brian
real
Cummins,
dangers.
David Rooney. And this is all just the losers section. Kind of shows how good this tour is, really, doesn't it? Stephen Allison and Andy McPhee finished. Andy McPhee won. Santa Junior is out.
Okay.
Strike. Kieran has to go on the board. Like now.
Oh, look, right now.
Aye, like now, aye.
And there's no reason that he shouldn't get on board. But he's had a couple of chances. Maybe pushed the boat out a little.
Aye, first frame he went a bit mad, didn't he? He played a couple, I did say that, he played a couple of nice shots, but he was just looking for one too many. A bit of controversy in the chat here.
I love the fact that guy, maybe a friend of Stevens, the bug, is telling him he's nowhere near good enough for this to try to select series.
Oh dear.
Aye. Don't think there's any commentary to select series, so that's
Oh,
the thing.
Dessers, that was brilliant. Oh. Sorry guys, I keep getting distracted. Dessers turning into Primal 9 now. And Kieran's out of position already. He's got to play the plant here, isn't he? On the rest. Plant to the middle.
That's not easy.
I know, but what else is he
lost
gonna
the
do?
fight. He's having a wee bit of nightmare, the wee man, and
What else is he meant to do for there?
he'd be wanting to showcase his skills here, but it's not happened yet. And that's as a result of an overhit there.
Yep.
I think he pretty much has to play the shot, Gio, because
I mean, he's got nothing
he's
else.
nothing
has he?
else. He's got nothing else. It's as simple as that.
He's not even got a double. I don't think he's on the one to the top right. He might be, but it doesn't look like it. He doesn't seem to be looking at it, so... He is now. No, I don't think he is. And you and Waddle... Renzi, John McAllister's also on the loser side.
Wow.
And he
Wow,
plays
wow,
Ryan
wow.
Martin.
I tell you, wow. I tell you something though, that's a big result for you and Waddle.
So he's took the cut on and he's missed the cut.
that's-
He's got to go, I think you've got to go for the plant there, Renzi, because it also brings all the rids out.
The wee man's toiling. You can see, although he's playing again, he's not playing high level again.
I know, but he will be playing high level. It's just different. Match sharpness is different for sharpness. I bet he'll be practicing high level.
Oh, he'll be practicing, but then there's going
I bet he'll be practicing at the high level, but it's different doing it when you're not match sharp. Sometimes you just...
He's not shy of good practice partners through in Dalkeith as well, because it's quite a strong area with the Fern Dog and Scott Roarty and David Kinnear, and it's got some good players.
David Kinnear, that's a name I've not heard from him. Probably since the George Tierney money match.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
He done really well to win that match, David.
He came back for quite far behind.
Aye, really up against it.
Oh my god. Andy, you've just hit the post.
Offside.
Oh my word. Oh my word. Rangers in their midweek game were brilliant as well.
And they
Rangers.
look, aye. What they do, look here though, Gio,
But we're always good
the
in
wee
Europe.
bits I've seen.
See
They
when
look
the
a little
game-
leggy.
See when the game opens up in Europe, they seem to play some good stuff.
They're a good counter-attacking team.
Aye, but see when teams last have just got 10 men behind the ball at all times, and 99% of the time it's 11 men behind the ball.
Aye, I was impressed with the wide men.
Aye, Gassama and Ant-Man were
Yeah.
brilliant in midweek. They were brilliant. But I suppose they'll let Melbourne up too much. But neither Dundee, let's be honest.
Oh, they're better than Dundee.
Exactly. But they don't play the style of football Dundee are playing.
No.
here. Vince is going to be trying to dislodge this yellow then. He's asking for a lot here, I think. Yeah, he was asking for a lot there.
What he did is he went for the brute force instead of the maybe
They control really.
more side.
Aye. I mean, it wasn't a bad option because he did need to get moving. He needed the white to get moving. I think he's just caught it too flush, really.
He's actually still got a chance. He can go cross table here, try
Aye.
and pot it. And
If he rolls through, he's got
Yeah.
a cut, of course. Slidey cushions, Renzi. You've not seen anybody come lower this as it looks on the screen all day. Everybody's gone high here.
everybody's went high.
Everybody goes high. And I hope he proves the
No,
different
I
here.
think he's going to go high as well, just with the height. I see him playing it. No, he's got.
He was went high. Everybody's gone high. It's ridiculous. I've not seen anybody go low all day. But the thing is, everybody knows. Everybody is actually adapting to the slidey cushions, but they're just that slidey.
No adapting enough.
Aye,
Yeah.
but we're still actually like adjusting. But it's like you think, can it go that wide?
Yeah.
And it goes that wide. But it's muscle. It's like the muscle memory. You feel, you know the angle. You go, that's the angle there, but no, it's not. Change it. It's too slidey. Rangers are so bad.
So Kieran needs to get these.
I don't see any other good thing for this. Apart from getting them, aye. You can run the back of this, trace aside.
Yeah, and he's played it pretty good. See, do you take the toughie on here, Gio?
Nah.
No, do you leave that to last?
Aye, I was thinking that, Renzi. Bottom left, top right, left middle, bottom left, black in the top right. Well, that was my pattern. It depends if you feel you could nip this in down the line and basically get the white to go towards the red.
Yeah.
Like the one it's closest to, like just play the full ball on it.
He's playing it the way you see it.
But
I
aye,
can
I think he
only
is.
imagine.
Aye, unless he pivots his right back across for it, down the rail again. He tried to. He's played it amazing. He's played it too good, Renzi.
But it's a bit close to its work.
But
Just
I
didn't
know.
get enough side on it.
I think he did. It just the check side just doesn't work.
Ryan Davies on the loser side.
Renzi, the loser side's stacked. I was nearly in there and all.
Yeah, it's what an interesting tournament. It is stacked. Morgan McInnes, Ryan Davies, and they've still got matches that they're going to have to play to get to
John
that.
McAllister, Scott Higgins, Ryan Martin, Keith Robertson, Brian Cumming, Ethan Lang, David Rooney, Preston McInnes, Robert Stephen, Michael Beckett,
Oh.
Scott McKenzie.
There's going to be some draw. It's going to be some last 32.
Oh no, Kieran. Oh my word. How'd you like these at 3-0 then, Renzi?
I don't
Tight
like
to the
this.
veil.
You've got to back yourself for it, however.
See, to be honest, see for how reactive the table was, I'm surprised then he just kind of screw into the yellow there, pot the yellow and then played a deep screw on the red to the top right for the red in the same bag.
He's good at these shots, the wee man, though.
And you fancy him to get it?
Yeah, I actually do.
Too close to the cushion for me. I'm going wide.
Oh
Yep.
my God.
Wide.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, wide. I just had a feeling. It's the cushion, Renzi. An inch off the cushion there, I think he just strokes that in.
Or straight, maybe.
Aye.
In fact,
Probably.
the angle.
I had a feeling he was going wide, and it was really wide.
Yeah.
Really, really wide. Oh my God, Kusama.
Aye.
Vince has played better shots than that before, Renzi.
Yeah. I think that was down to his first shot, which was very slack. He should have been much.
Do you swing this free? Or do you try and kill it for the black and the top right?
I think I'd try and kill it.
But what if it's thinner than you think?
Aye. If it's thinner than you think, you need to get in off 3.
Do you think it goes by the red to the top left? Because if it does, that's where I'm playing for it.
I don't. I
Nah.
think it's mega tight.
Well then, it's got to be the free, innit? Watch the middle bag. Watch the opposite middle bag here. Too good.
The problem is you are going close to that. And if you come inside too much, you're not going to have the right angle on it.
Not like him.
See if he
Normally
puts
clean
it-
off the
aye.
cushion.
See if he puts the cue ball back to where he is now. He is playing it. Right, okay.
I think he's played that as well as he could
I
have, to be
agree.
honest. Ryan Davies straight back on then. After his defeat to Mark Farnsworth.
So we're motoring through the matches now.
We're getting there. First 5s will go quicker.
He's overcut it. Oh, it's sneaked in.
He thought he overcut it as
Yeah.
well. He knew he overcut it actually, but it's went in. It wasn't. It probably should have went. It wasn't massively. Away, he's had it quite good.
So Kieran needs a big comeback.
His 2 breaks in this match have been monstrous so far. First one lands touching a ball on nothing. Second one, was it dry? I can't actually remember. Oh, penalty. He was about to blow the whistle and then didn't he? No blood. The referee about to blow the whistle to give a penalty and then went, meh. Look at this, Ramsey.
What was that? Was it a handball?
Look at this.
Did he not get pushed into it though? Well, he was on his way down. It'll be
no
interesting to see VAR
No
get
idea.
involved
We'll
in that.
see. Aye, we'll see. Don't know. Looked like he was already on his way down anyway,
Yeah.
to be honest. No, he's back up.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know.
okay, so Dessers has
It's a bit
pushed the
of a dive,
boy, the boys. Aye, aye. Yeah.
It was a bit soft for me. Aye. Nah, it's not bad. It was never a penalty.
So young Kieran playing for pride now. Broke him good.
Oh, there's the man back on. Chris Slack. The entertainer.
Oh, he is entertaining. Look, he's
Oh,
loving
look
it.
at this man.
It's that side look.
Look at this. The entertainer. If you're watching Table 9 also, it actually says winners qualification Table 8, race to 5. Yes, it's race to 5. It's actually the losers qualification and it's actually Table 9. Craig's hopeless. Bit harsh, actually. But he needs to fix that. Right then, Kieran. Good shot required. Do you just take your medicine and play for this yellow at the top left, or do you try and get it room for the middle?
That's the
try and
big
be greedy?
question.
Do you try and be greedy? You try and bump it round the 2 cushions. Bit of right hand side.
Could he take it then now?
Nah, Renzi, that's mental.
No.
Is he playing for the
I
attack?
like going off to and then giving yourself the angle. If
Aye.
you pot it, you're definitely on.
He's played the one. Oh, what a shot. He's played it lovely, by the way. That is a great shot.
Yeah, I know, but where would you place it here?
Where it is it now?
Yeah, I agree.
But the black's not accessible. When you think about it, it only goes to the bottom right, so you're playing the last 3 balls in the same bag unless you play a cannon. And it won't be easy to get on.
Is it accessible top right? Oh,
no,
dear,
Kieran.
dear. That's again the cushions. It's not playing on this 3.
It's no checking like that. You can't get the check side like that, Renzi.
No.
Too soft, too slidey. It just comes off as if you've not played with side.
Yeah.
That's what it does. But if you played running side, it'll ping on you. It will go. Jenky's straight enough to just tap it in and cannon it towards the bag.
Aye, this is just such a.
Or is he
tough
stunning it?
pot.
Oh, he looks
is
like he's
stunning it.
jacking down. No.
Aye, he's been toiling a wee bit, the wee man. It's not nice to see.
No. I don't like it. Renzi, Vince here half balls the red in the left. The right hand side cushioning puts the white towards the top left bag.
if you're Vince, but yeah.
But if you're Vince,
Vince's-
you're up 4-0, so you're probably just going to...
Vince's biggest problem here is probably the bed that he's closest to. No, the one that's...
Aye. The one at the bottom
right.
left.
Yeah, because see if that's not there.
Do you think he can pour it, come off the cushion and can in the red, full ball?
I quite like that.
But can he get there?
I think he can pot it and slide into the...
I'm not sure. I think he might hit the red that's down there, just because of how wide the cloth's thrown. Because I'd imagine if it was a plain body carrying that, he would have played it. I don't know why he would pot that though.
I'm not sure about that.
Neither am
He seems to have a plan for it, but I'm not sure what
Does
the
he,
plan
but-
is here.
I. Is it he just thinking I'm up 4-0? Pot the balls.
Aye, it's all right saying that, but what's his plan for the ball on the cush?
That's what I
Will he
mean, but-
double it, is he?
Why would he know? I don't know. Where's it going now, Renzi? Why would he put that ball in the middle?
Seems to be upstairs for some reason.
Did you just play the safety now I spoke about? Half ball the red, put the white towards the top left bag.
I don't think that's a bad idea.
That's what I'd have played the first shot if I wasn't going for it.
Right, he seems to think he's got maybe even kick the red away. Right.
Are you playing it long? Surely not.
Why not?
Surely not. You lose it through.
No, if you bought it, you know.
If you miss it, you do.
Can he go for the pot and park the white? No. In fact, that would be insane.
What's going on here, Randy?
I have no idea what Vince is doing. I think the
Do you
biggest
think he
problem-
knows?
I do,
Is that what you're just about to say?
I almost roped you into saying that there.
No, he's playing safe now. Oh my,
Okay,
fair enough. Good shot, to be fair.
absolutely.
There was no way that was in his plans.
There's no way it was in his plans because
No.
he's played the last one like careering with a load aside, and it's I don't know. It'd be interesting to ask him what he actually played for. Did he play to get that ball off to cut it back into the left and then take the badge in it?
Maybe aye. Not a bad containers for Kieran.
Is that?
Keeps him in the frame. Not in the frame, but it keeps Vince from beating him.
Aye.
Anyway,
Vince is just going to develop the man up the
because
top left here.
Kieran can't win for where he was there. He can only stop him from winning. Well now, there's an argument for trying to get the 2 yellows out here. But then you're probably going to bring out his red, aren't you?
Aye.
That's all now. And if you try and plant them nice to bring the yellow out and leave the red there, you probably pot his red or the bottom right.
Definitely developed one yellow though.
Aye, of course.
The one he's closest to, maybe try and cross double it there and then say to him, right, okay, well, I'm going to kick this out if you don't get it, or part the white, or whatever it may be. The last couple of shots Vince has played is almost as if he feels that the victory is inevitable.
I just want to ask you, how do you feel about just playing the yellow onto the red and potting the hanger? Just giving Vince 2 shots?
Oh, I don't like that.
No? Because he
No.
probably just pots the yellow, then pits the top red, snookers you.
Aye, that's why.
Then you're getting a bash. You could probably gain maybe foot doing that, couldn't you?
Yeah. I think what happens when you're in this situation is you end up going mad aggressive, trying to thinking you're beat.
Just don't let him win. Well,
Yeah.
just at least make it hard for him. Gibbsy 1-7-2 against Walker.
Walker.
So
So
see where
Gibbs,
we're at the Oilers side.
so Gibbsy's qualified as well then.
Yep. Mate, what's Kieran doing here then? Nothing. Why? Vince just brings it out and puts it right on the table, Renzi. Why is he not doing it?
There's a host of things Vince could do. He could even double it into the other ball to try and develop it to them, bring all the balls down the table.
Why
It's,
not just half ball and get the white up the top of the table?
I wouldn't do that, innit?
Nah.
Nah, because
I know, but
think
you, but you can't bring the other one out the now because you can't see it. So why would you hit?
Oh,
Why?
Vince, he's got for a snooker. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot to be fair. But if Kieran hits the top yellow here, he gains nothing. And the red's no right out of the hole now. I don't know. Maybe he's played the right shot. Maybe I'm wrong though.
No, as you say though, the game's not developing, but it looks on the eye a good shot.
Aye, but Abid had genuinely just hit the red out and left the white up the table there. What's Kieran going to do? And then if he doesn't finish it, you've got 3 balls out in the open.
At 4-0, I don't think it's a bad shot. However,
Mad,
if you take a red out, leave the white up, you might leave him a cross double. Whereas that yellow doesn't cross double the now for the red on top of it, I don't think.
I'm actually no sticking with Tom Classic. Me and Tom Classic. It's basically over then,
But however, there are some Tom Classics in stock at the moment. Oh,
yeah, but I don't believe that I'm not sponsored by Tom Classic as of anymore.
oh,
Look at this, man.
maybe man.
So what did Vince gain there then?
Absolutely
Nothing, because he's in the exact same position he was.
But what Vince
But he
should
can
be-
see the other one now, I suppose,
he
because
should
now he
be
can just bring
taking
that
it,
out.
aye, and then take the fight upstairs.
Aye.
Well,
And no, I'm going to his OTQs, isn't it?
oh,
OTQs.
the OTQ's Thailand, very nice.
That's the queue.
Very
That's
nice.
the queues I'm going to. So I'm staying in Thailand. I'm just
Are you-
going to
aye,
a
you're not
different.
going
Going
to change the
going
flag.
somewhere else.
Are you going to keep your old queue just in case, or are you going to auction it, or
Oh, we're getting ready.
right? Okay. And is that the queue that won the Scottish Championship?
Yes, it is, Jonesy.
Mm.
I was thinking about doing.
that might be worth it.
I was thinking about doing a special bonus ball, Jonesy. My Tom Classic queue, my Tom Classic case, the case, and the queue that won the Scottish bonus ball.
Okay.
That was my plan.
59 numbers, maybe 20 ago, so that wee bit
Maybe a
more.
bit less than that.
Oh.
Maybe 10, 15 ago. Somebody could get the Scottish Champions queue and case for a tenner.
Some deal. Because I know those cases are 320.
Yep.
And the queue is a
About
3,
200.
320. No,
Is it?
Oh, aye.
Oh, the queue I've got?
Oh, yeah.
What do you use for
Thunderbird,
Snicker?
there's Junior. Junior, what, be your agent?
I know the only thing with Thunderballs Junior with a price like that is if you're doing 14 numbers.
It needs to be a nifty.
So if you're doing 14 numbers, then it's got to be like £50 a number.
Huh? You fancy 2, Junior?
I use a Tom Classic for Snooker, but that'll change as well. I'll go to an OTQ for that as well. For the time I play Snooker, like hardly. Scratching my head, Renzi.
Now a chance.
Scratching my head, Renzi. He's just left a cut, straight kick.
Yep.
Why?
Cut straight kick.
Why?
Why?
Why leave anybody the chance?
Because it's just been one of the really, really weird frames.
No. Well, do you fancy 2 shots at the bonus ball, Junior? For a wee score? Oh, Kieran joining in the safeties. It's a good shot, by the way. What's Vince done here? How has Vince ended up here?
I've no idea, but Vince needs to get this white parked up at the top right-hand bag.
But just don't put it in it. Try to be
But
greedy.
just don't put it in it. Yeah.
The Sam's got to shoot there. Oh my lord.
I totally agree. Maybe just being too unselfish.
He's opened his body up already
Yeah.
and everything. Just shoot.
Is he in such good form as well, the fella?
Jesus. Just no. And it was, Junior. That's me told.
Good to know who your friends are and who's going to be supporting you, etc.
Right. Look at him trying to give me Thunderball.
Advice.
And then won't even take one.
And won't take
And
one.
then I'll do my own thing and I'll not take one anyway. Not a bad shot for Vince there, by the way.
That's an excellent shot. Excellent shot.
Not a bad shot. Because it's a hard hit with the black there. He needs to go up, high up with side, but the slide will help him. But will the slide help too much and hit the black? He's played it well.
great.
Don't
He
pour
nailed
it.
though.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Rerock.
Referee. I
Rerock.
better go.
Go over there, Renzi. Good luck hitting that, Keenan. might see Mr. Reynolds come on our screen. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. There he is. There he is. How many queues have you been through? Well, I had my same queue for about 6 years. 5 years maybe. And then I got a new queue about a year ago because mine kept snapping in half. The ferrule kept going straight through the wood. So I was forced to get a new one. So 2. But I had one for, is it that? Wow. But no, I had one for about 5 years, maybe 6 years. And then I was forced to change. I've had it for about a year now. And I'm going to be changing again. How much is the pot in the game against Go? I don't know. I actually do not know. Maybe 20 grand. The ref's back for making important decisions. You called a VRAC.
VRAC awarded.
You've called a VRAC.
Kieran's delighted.
Oh, well, I'd like to think so.
So there you go.
So there was no passage through.
No passage through. No illegal shot could
So
be played.
what is the RERAC rules then? Because that's not your typical RERAC there, is it?
No, but in the Saltire we follow the SPA rule on that, and that's basically
9 ball?
Aye, 9 ball.
Lag for break?
Yeah.
Always?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. What do you do if you win the lag? You get it away?
It's so hard. It really is.
Well,
I can remember one night in the club, I was like, right, okay, I'm going to bet he's all pounds that you don't get a ball for the 9 ball RERAC. And
you should be a pound up.
I went, no, like, listen, it was like, it was like the circus. It was
Long
like,
yellow
come
for the
on.
game.
And I went,
Easy money.
quite a few pound coins I went home with that night.
There you go, long yellow for the frame after the match. Mad Maz, they usually just use queues of makers who sponsor you, or do you go looking for a queue? I've never ever went really looking for a queue. The queues have always kind of given me, to be honest. I use what's given.
Yeah, but you, to be fair,
But
you've tried to get used to it, haven't you? It's
to my own preference, obviously. If they want to give me a queue, I get it made the way I want it to be made.
specifications.
Yes. And it looks how I want it to look.
Yep. He's been a pain in the butt, to be honest, Mad Mass, because I remember getting him a couple of queues made. I went that, like that, and that, like that.
I just told him to keep them.
12 and ended up going to came with another 2.
Yeah, I just told you to keep them.
But he has been, though, as he has been fantastic for the brand that he has played with over the last few years. A great ambassador for the brand.
That's all she wrote, Renzi.
That is all she wrote. He's came a little straight on it, but I'm sure it should be no issue.
And this cloth, just top left. It will look just dark.
Yeah.
I think he was actually better than before, to be honest. I wonder what we've got next, Renzi.
There
Could be
we go.
Keith and Morgan. It could be Brian coming in the talker.
Okay.
Let's see then. Oh, last 32 match has been drawn, Renzi. Robert
Oh.
Stephen has drew Mark Fleming in the last 32.
Oft.
That's a tie.
So who have you got yourself?
Not drawn yet, Renzi.
Right, okay. But there is one match available
2.
that's been
The
drawn.
other one is
Right, okay.
Jamie Burnett and Sean McMahon.
Okay.
Oh, Renzi, we've got the Mark Fleming Robert Stephen match.
And is this a qualifier for tomorrow?
Yes, this is our last 32 match. Now we're talking, Renzi.
Now we are talking. So, what I'm going to do...
I wonder, I might not be able to see you at this full match, but
Okay.
if I'm available, I'll be here for the full match.
There he goes. He just loves it in here.
If not, then I'll obviously need to go and play my match.
I think I'm going to treat him to a drink here.
Oh,
That's how...
it's been a while, Renzi.
that's
It's been a while.
It has been a while. Right, what do you want?
Might need to mute the mic to say this one.
Oh, I cannot wait to see if it's an alcoholic drink that he orders. Santa, I hope you're
I
listening.
might have to mute the mic to tell you. No, I'll just take a cola, Renzi.
Cola, full fat.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you very much. I'll be back in a couple of minutes as well. While Matt Fleming and Robert Stephen get ready to start their match. So we'll be right back with you. Well, there we have it. I've been paid for my commentary duties all day. A bottle of cola. One bottle of cola for a full day's commentary work. Unbelievable.
Do you see how he actually waited until that was in his possession before he started moaning about how little a pay it was doing this job?
Nah, I fair enjoyed it, to be fair.
Aye.
It's the first time I've watched pool in quite a long time, to be honest with you, Renzi, and I've actually quite enjoyed it.
See, for being so unsociable and so dislikable.
Nah, me, aye.
It's perfect for you, innit?
Aye. Gives me something to
You were
do.
the only person.
Because if I'm
here
out there,
that-
nobody would
yeah,
talk to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were the only person in the whole place that would talk to you. It would put up with you.
Good.
Okay. All kidding aside, Mark Fleming, Robert Stephen, 2 IPA pros, 2 top players, 2 IM winners.
I've got previous with Robert Stephen on this table.
Great match.
Unbelievable match.
Great match.
Had a bit of everything. You were in here for it.
I was here.
Sitting right in that very chair.
Was
No,
it?
You'd have probably been in this one,
Aye,
actually, Stephen.
aye, this is the head, man.
This is the head chair.
This is the talkers. I know one thing. I called it.
I know you did.
I called
I
it.
know. So did
I
I.
called the score. I called the score. Great atmosphere. Great night, to be honest with you.
Messy night for me, if not.
I bet. Oh, Robert.
Lovely.
That's okay. So I expect the standard to lift after the last couple of matches here.
The Johnny and Morgan game started so promising,
It did.
but it didn't keep up
No.
to that level.
We know each other pretty
What's the shot?
well.
I've got a
I think
shot.
they're wee bit nervy.
I've got the shot here, Renzi. Yellow to the bottom left, the one he's playing the now. Leave an angle on the one to the bottom right to cannon into the black full in the face. Or just pot them on, then just play the black long last shot. Fair enough. But I thought if you just rolled that in, you could have cut the yellow in, hit the black full ball, knock it in at the middle of the table, and you've literally got unmissables.
I think we go
Oh, I think he's gone left, middle, left, top,
top
aye,
left,
bottom
bottom
right
left.
last,
Yeah.
and then just play the long black as if it's nothing.
I don't think you even play. What you might do is leave and go and slide into the red
Aye,
and play
just
it
play it
in
in the middle.
Yeah.
I suppose they don't really have to move it, but it was just like a free shot, I thought. It virtually couldn't go wrong if you just hit it into the middle of the table. You've got 4 roll-ons.
I don't mind your call at all. As you say, it was like a freebie. If it doesn't go wrong, then you just go this way.
Aye, if you don't get it, then you could have just left this as your last ball and get played on it anyway. But he was just fancying just landing on it. I think he is perfect just to play it with running side, carrying the red in the middle of the free and play it to the left middle. Fair enough, actually. He's probably went a better way than me there, to be honest. Because he never had to move anything. But I would have fancied hitting the black full ball.
Aye, there's no issue with that. He's played it well.
Aye, he's played it nice.
Well.
Good start then.
It's all about making it as easy as possible for yourself. It's a great start, Gio. Well, now Rab Stephen.
So Ethan beat Rab earlier on. I don't know if did you see any of that?
I didn't.
No, neither.
I didn't. That could be considered a surprise because
I think we all
obviously
know
they're
Ethan's
2
capable.
Glasgow players. Rab's a guy in Glasgow. Yeah,
We
oh
know
no,
we
Ethan
know
is
Ethan's
capable.
Wonder if there's any more matches drawn in the last 32 rounds.
Well,
There's no.
There's not.
But we've still got all night. Still got all night.
Oh wow.
Did you see Chris Lack's black there? No, he didn't. Look,
Oh, did he miss?
he missed a cut in the black, but it looked like he got a pure bad contact. The black looked like it was spinning the wrong way.
Okay. Oh my. Oh my. What a cracking break from Mark Fleming. Yellows, do you think, Gio?
I'd say it definitely helps no overthinking, aye. I think if you're overthinking, you do start getting some problems.
Did you read the first bit yet? No.
No, really, no. A bit simple upstairs.
I
1-0 Dundee.
I think that.
1-0 Dundee.
A bit simple upstairs. Aye, I see that. Listen, I'm still quite entertained with this fella's post.
Simple upstairs.
Being a former pool player, yes, I tend to agree with you, Buster. A bit simple upstairs. Fantastic, man, honestly. This guy's well offside.
Misstart, Dunster.
This is going to get chopped. This is going to get chopped off for offside.
Brilliant. Dunster's arguing and moaning about time, Renzi.
Does he want to come in and chat with the crowd?
Come on in, Mr. Dunster.
The Doomsday.
Doomsday.
So the first thing I need to ask him, right?
Doomsday.
Do you like your new nickname?
Doomsday.
Do you like your new nickname?
Doomsday.
He's claiming he's not got a new nickname. Guys, he's got a new nickname. Stevie the Talker. Walker.
Yeah,
Right.
actually messaged me about it.
Did you answer him?
He went, "What one do you like?" I went, "Man,
Did you answer him?
that was
Do you want to
'Cause you're
come
the
in-
you're the
do you
worst
want to come
ever
in
at
and do a
replying to
wee bit
messages.
here with Gio? The fans have been asking for you. They've been craving for you. Yeah.
more.
Okay. Do you want Liam in, guys?
Have
Do
a
you want him to
vote.
replace
Can you
me?
make a poll in the
Yeah.
chat?
Let's,
There's the viewers plummeting.
Can you make a poll in the chat?
So Liam's going to come in and do a bit with Gio because he's bored. Right, that's. But listen, the fact that we've got 2 top players coming in. to
Menz,
do
I think that goal stood.
on
It
a
did.
very, very top game. Perfect. Get yourself in, Liam. On you go.
Renzi, that goal stood before you go. He's celebrating. Look at him. Mr. Dunster is back. We meet again.
Hello there.
What a match we've got. Mark Fleming and Robert Stephen. Robert Stephen, B&D, first frame.
Disher.
And then Mark Fleming's also on the B&D.
Disher galore, man.
Disher Fleming. Cannon the black full ball.
No. Screw the side cushion.
Cannon the black full ball.
No. Flick off the black apple. It looked like the way he was good now. He was down it.
I think he fell us really fast, didn't he? Oh my God, Liam, what have you done to our views? 97 now. Oh my word, we were at 172
There you go,
minutes
up to
ago.
100, look at that. Just like that.
We were at 172 minutes ago.
Aye, so you were.
Wait,
mate.
what? Think you can get into this enough? They put this and done into the red.
Yes.
He's missed it for hang it over the middle. 2-0.
2-0 to Bobby.
Do you play for the bottom cushion here? Take that as a nine.
Oh, lovely. So I was just reading,
Liam,
up to date
please
on
talk.
up to date on the comments. Liam, please talk. Who you got next? I think I've got the winner of Morgan against Keith. That is in the round of 32.
Check you are checking the draw.
You're damn right.
Checking the draw. Do you know who I've got?
No.
No, fair enough. Don't care now. Fair enough. No, I don't either.
No, what about you, Gio?
Aye, it is. It has been in here today. I've been better in here than I have out there.
Gio, how much is the pot in your game against Gold?
I've already answered all these questions now.
I know that, but I wasn't. It's, look, we're up to 109 viewers now. Not I mean, like I say, the viewers are just going up and up here since I've came on. So probably newcomers here. So can you answer the question again, please, Gio?
I actually don't know, but I'd imagine it's about 20 grand. I think it was agreed at 10 grand a man.
And how much of your own money is going into that pot?
Anonymous.
Oh,
How much do you think, Liam?
I don't know. That's why I was asking the question.
I'm not going to tell you how much I gamble. It feels it.
Dear.
2-0 Bobby.
No. Trying to create a conversation here. You're just like anonymous.
Aye.
Aye, so 2-0 Bobber Stephen.
Oh, how bad are Rangers, man?
So who beat Robert in the winners section?
Ethan Lang. Mr. Lang. And now Ethan Lang has just lost 5-3 to Chris Lang. Because Ethan lost his next game and then his game after that. Chris Slack, the entertainer. Robert Dry. Mark Fleming. With another.
Maybe chance on Reds.
Aye. Red to right middle, half the cushion, cannon the yellow, full ball. Hopefully nudge the black out and hold for the red to the top right.
What? I thought he was playing the plan first.
Right, so now see if you see the two reds that are at the right middle.
Yep.
See if you play the top one into the middle. Try and stun the white off the cushion and then hit the yellow full in the face. Hopefully it nudges the black out and you hold. Look what he's looking at right now. And
Yeah,
hopefully you
see,
hold for the red
I
to the
thought
top right.
See the yellow next to the black? I thought you might have planted that into the red, into the middle, first shot. And then that would have created a gap there. So the black's already free, you just need to free the red now. But there's a
Oh,
more
so
space.
yellow onto red.
Yeah.
Right.
more sort of space to kick out just that
Mhm.
red, knowing that if you do kick that out, you're automatically going to be on the one at the top cushion.
Right, I get you.
But he's played this well, so he just needs to
Aye, it's just a short
move
yellow.
that yellow. Actually, I don't think he.
You don't want to hit
I don't
it
think
too
he wants
high.
to get into the red here. I think he needs to move the yellow,
Yeah, yeah, hit the yellow basically full.
cushion, and then yellow.
Yeah. And hopefully it kicks the black out as well. Just
Pretty
split
well.
that. The yellow's a bit of a killer, but
Yeah, I think he's.
could have been nicer.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah, it's not.
'Cause even if you put this in and like flick the black out a wee touch more, you're not.
You've got a thin one to the top. You're kind of losing the weight. Aye, it's not. What if you stun into the yellow? Stun into the yellow opens it up for the middle, but then you need to go. Then you need to go long, which isn't ideal. I just missed the pot. Did it roll off?
It did look like it turned a wee bit, but
Yeah,
I
it
think
looked- it looked
maybe,
wide
it was maybe
anyway,
still
didn't
missing, but
It did look
Um,
wide to begin with. Yeah, it was always wide, I think. On our action replay. Rangers have also got a red card, and I missed it. Did you like that shot, Phil?
so I was watching the football there.
Yeah, he just rolled the yellow on top of the red.
Yeah, don't mind that. Just trying to buy himself some time here.
What are you thinking if you're Mark here? Like, what are you trying to do?
You always just sort of threaten with the possibility of going next shot, and then
Hmm.
depends if he wants to go crazy, let him. You always just threaten with the finishing next shot, and then go for there. If you get the chance, go for it. If you don't, then he's maybe going to put yourself into bother.
Yeah. The Coors guys know why Scotland A team is pretty much full of folk who ain't played for team before. Assume Leon Boyle gives you Gio Morgan all no playing. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the same date as Isle of Man IPA, which could have something to do with it. All of us will be playing at the IPA, I would imagine.
I'd be interested to see how you answered that question, Gio.
We just laughed. We laughed and said, pretty much, aye.
Do you agree that most of the best players are a bit simple upstairs? And if so, do you think it helps not overthink things?
Me and Renzi, aye, we had a laugh about that one. Who is the Scotland date? I don't even know, to be honest with you. No.
Just an update there for losers round one. Ryan Erskine's just went 4 each with Davy Markey. So as far as I'm aware, that's the last of the losers round one.
You would be correct.
Well, and the winner of that
Tristan McGuinness. Table 9, stream table, Mark Boyle, Scott McKenzie is just starting.
Yeah, I think the last time they played, Scott beat him in the. I remember it was in Falkirk, but don't know if it was the IM or the Saltire or something.
What's this, sorry?
I'm saying the last time Scott McKenzie played.
Yeah, he beat him
Mark
in,
Boyle.
he beat Mark Boyle on the losers side of a Saltire in the players' lounge. I think. Oh, this fight was cagey then.
Not after this shot. Oh, I thought he was doubling that into the
Good effort to get in behind that.
gung ho.
Oh, did you think he was playing the...
I thought that, yeah, I thought
Double.
didn't know if you could see enough of it to double it into it and then sort of stun down the table for your
No, he would
one the other end of the table.
have been a good shot. It looks for that angle like it could have, but...
See if Robert just puts this over the right centre back, he's doing what I said and just sort of threatening the
Getting in the
finish.
can. Aye.
But he's not put it over the middle bag, so
Does Mark try and go in behind us again? Cushion, top cushion first. He's just played full ball.
so if he can see the hanger here, then I think he's got to go.
You can't see the hanger. Why do you think he has to go? Because of that ball over the bag now?
No, I just think I don't think he's going to get a better chance than what that was.
Have you got to say about that one, Neil?
Jesus, you're some character. I'll tell you that. I don't even know you, and you're some character. But,
I'm bored of this.
yeah, it's
One of them's goal to goal. Like,
yeah.
no, Robert doesn't need to know, I wouldn't say,
So-
but
So Robert's not putting any balls over the right centre here, which threatens
Yep.
the finish.
Yep.
But also, Mark's not putting any balls up towards the far right bag there to also threaten the finish. So nobody's looking
Mark's
like
maybe
they're-
tried to do it there. Or maybe he just tried to play this safe. I don't think. I just think Mark's not doing anything because Robert's not doing what you're saying. Because Mark doesn't really
It
have to.
doesn't look like neither of them are
I try to win.
playing any like attacking safeties. I mean, they're all just the defensive.
Aye, they'll just leave, try not to leave.
Yeah, the opponents,
Aye.
but they're not actually gaining anything themselves.
So if you get an argument for Mark just doubling this on and off the bottom cushion towards the middle bag,
I think he's got an argument to just double this straight up and then just
just play actually play the
plan,
straight double and just play for the one in the bottom.
watch a double kiss. Aye.
He didn't even want it to hang with that way, I don't think. You want to try and catch inside the yellow so the red goes towards the bag.
Yeah, I think he had a little bit more angle than it looked. If
It was a bit
he wasn't
humbled as
bridging,
well.
if he wasn't bridging over that yellow and it was maybe a little bit straighter, then I think he would have played the double with a bit more conviction. Is he trying to cover the ball at the left, or is he? Oh. I thought he was just trying to push a ball over and tie up another one of his reds, but I think he was just trying to double and take that bag there. But again, that does nothing for me because Mark can just clear that red away from that bag.
I genuinely don't know what Robert's trying to do.
Like I say, I think he was just trying to cover that bag. So Mark's done the right thing. Is tried to
I just bring it
keep
away.
his reds near that bag.
The only problem now is Robert can get him down the table and maybe get a snooker because
Yeah.
Mark's not getting any balls.
At least
in
there is actually a threat of of finishing it now from Mark's perspective.
Aye, for Mark, I try to get a ball up there. I don't get it. Do you fin off this red? He's
Yeah.
next to the black. And
Yeah,
play into
you're
it?
almost like
Guaranteed
cut the red
to be
sort
good.
of over to the left
Aye.
corner.
As if you're
Um,
kicking it in. Like,
it'd be
the
really
corner.
unlucky if the white went in, surely.
Aye.
And the yellow should be clearing away from that bag,
Mm-hmm.
which is what you need.
You pretty much just play it as if you're planting it onto the top left red.
Yeah.
I don't understand, but Roberts. Like, can he not see that? I don't know. He's actually played it a bit too thin, but he's
Nice.
perfect.
So he's got the ball to the middle as well.
Yeah. That would maybe be my shot, rather than try to control the pace to come out for the top right. If you could just roll it in the middle. But if you fancy just coming just basically to the bulk line. No, he's played it perfect, to be fair. It's slowed down a wee bit. He's a bit short. Maybe there was an argument for the ball in the middle.
Don't know if he can play it with enough left hand side, even if he just
Yeah.
stops, because he can't stop on the yellow. He's got to stop on the black.
Yeah.
Realistically. Even then, if you stop on the black, you're.
It looks pretty
hampered,
much.
but
It looks pretty much unnatural to hit the black. Yeah, he'll take that. He'll take that.
I didn't actually see who won it. Oh yeah, you can see it now. Davy Markey on 5-4 against Ryan.
So I'm not sure what Robert was really doing in that frame, to be honest. Like you say, he did have a chance to go. And didn't.
There's John McAllister now through to the last 32.
Mark and Robert having a bit of a dispute.
Stop trying to create drama that's no there.
I'm not saying there's drama, I'm just saying they're talking about something.
Talking about the weather, maybe? You don't know.
Fair enough.
What do you think? What do you think they said? Like,
Don't know, it's just because he stopped setting them up and then went and spoke to him. He could have just like set them up. Kind of went up, spoke to him and then broke. I don't know, it's like he couldn't have went out his way. Oh, I've got John McAllister. I'm on table 10 next.
On table 2, and 3, Bargaining.
Big break.
oh, that white looked like it was going to go in the corner there.
Did you see the side on that yellow coming off the top cushion that was next to the white?
No.
It was basically landing right next to the white, and it's got side on it, and it spun it away from the white. Look at this yellow. Wee bit of side on the yellow.
Never has a pool player had more dead eyes than John McAllister.
He didn't beat me 8-0, didn't crack a smile at once. Great player, just scary in zone. Fair enough.
So do you think that yellow goes to the right centre? Do you think it only goes to the bottom left?
Bottom left. He's pretty good.
He's playing for it last.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's under hit that. Big time.
What do you play here? Do you plain ball it like half ball to the head and land on the side rail?
Yeah.
Intricate shot.
You don't mind if you're a little bit short because you can just
You can go cushion first.
Yeah.
Played it nice. It's pretty good.
Cushion first. Should be him.
Two all.
Desmond.
Desmond Dudu. Oh, Scotwell.
We're fairly getting through the matches now, though. That's David Rooney now qualified for the last 32. Did you beat the toilet or something?
Marcus, I think. Making his weight.
So, Mark Boyle and Scott McKenzie is one each in the last 32.
What a shot by Sean Donachie. 3 all, 55. Plays a 2-rail snooker out the black. Yeah, 2 rails out of snooker and pots of black. Oh, look at this for a break for Robert Stephen. My word. Do you play the red in the middle first here? Or do you play the long one to the bottom right? Or maybe even the long one to the bottom left? If you're on it.
Probably the one in the middle. I think it's a huge bag.
That's the goal. Oh my.
I don't think that's the way.
I don't think he played it like
meant to
that.
do
No,
that.
no. If that was the way you had to play it, you'd have never played it. But he'll take them. That is an absolute tapper. He's actually somehow landed a bit awkward here.
Nah, should be right. If he's straight on, he's nips the back a few inches. He's all good.
Maybe it was a bit the wrong side. He's fine. It was just slightly the wrong side, I think. was the break of all breaks.
Oh, light work of that. 3-2.
As expected. I think we're starting to get tired. It's been a long day.
The start of the day, 11 o'clock.
Yeah, both of us were not on. And I've basically been in here since. Apart from O'Neill when I played my next game.
That definitely takes a lot out of you, just long days. It's more the sitting about.
It's the waiting about me, yeah.
Just then when you do finally play, it's just you feel flat.
Aye, definitely. Definitely.
Right, here we go.
Hit them quite good.
Yeah, the white virtually
Ball,
stopped.
ball.
Virtually stopped in the middle there, and it got kicked away.
Yep. Yeah, he hit them really good. Not a bad time to pot the black off a bit when you don't pot anything else.
Do you still play much chess, Liam? Yes. Yes, I do. What are you laughing at, Gio?
Just spent 51 quid on a Chinese, didn't even get prawn crackers, game's gone.
Alright.
Did you not see that?
No.
No.
51
Games-
quid in a Chinese.
You never get prawn crackers, game's gone.
Free bottle of Coca-Cola, hopefully.
No prawn. Oh, bro.
At the moment, about 1,400, something like that.
I try hard at chess. You try hard at chess.
I'm not much of a blitz player at chess, neither. Right? None of this time game, malarkey.
No speed play.
No.
Oh my god. Somehow I've actually enjoyed more watching the pool than I have this Rangers game.
See that again?
I've actually enjoyed watching pool more than this Rangers game for like the first time in my life. It's been so bad.
Bullet and rapid eye. You shunt. What's your username?
Get a game on the go then, Shut yourself. Your username. Doomsday.
See, because you used a different app, I'm not sure if it's different ratings. Because if you're 1650, you'd be definitely top of my friends list anyway. Limbo's going to
Is
play
Mark playing this
right-handed.
right-handed? Hello. Just thinking about that.
Thing in a bag.
Boring.
So a few results are coming in now. So that means a draw for the last 32. So we have a couple of games. So we have Jimmy Burnett against Sean McMahon, Lucas Bryden against Vincent Kenny, Scott Gillespie against Chris Slack, and Jake Dillon Newlove against Ryan Davey. Any other ones that I can see? Billy Stadden against David Rooney, Ewan Waddle against Mark Henry. Oh, there's some Rangers fans leaving already, look at that. Why would you do that when there's like 10 minutes left?
Get ahead of the traffic, mate.
But they're going to miss it, potentially the main part.
It's 5 minutes to go and we're down to 10 men. I'm absolutely shattered. Falling asleep sitting here. Doesn't help sitting next to you.
I heard you had a good night's sleep last night.
Aye.
Did
Of course.
What did you get up to last night?
I was at the Oasis, mate. I was at the Oasis concert.
He's played that kick really well, and it's really unlucky the way that's landed there.
I think it's fine. Part of this, just bounce off the knuckle. That goes in the middle.
Still unlucky the way it landed though.
Hey.
Because it could have been a hell of a lot easier.
I think
Like
it's,
he's
think it's
just
fine.
avoided that red to connect in it. I'm good. And yeah, I think that's unfortunate.
Still fancy him to finish it. I feel like if he just pots this, he'll come off a knuckle out to the middle of the table and then he's just got a cut in the top left and drift across. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe he might have hit too much of the knuckle and come down the table.
If I can come down the table as in towards the black, are you talking about?
I like, so do you think if he rolls it in and hits the knuckle, do you think he'll hit a part of the knuckle where it'll bring him out into the middle of the table? Or do you think he'll hit too much of the knuckle?
Oh, what is it? Is he looking at cushion yellow, potting it to the top left?
Then what?
This angle must be completely different to what we're seeing.
Nah, it must be. Because he... Oh my word.
No, I was agreeing with you there. If you just float it to the top right and just play it with top, maybe a touch of right hand side on it.
Nah, you just
Hit the
bounce it
knuckle.
off the
Don't get me
knuckle.
wrong, you're kind of guessing where the white's
Nah,
going, but
But your gear's got a
you've-
chance. It's
yeah,
better a
because
chance than that.
you don't always need to land on the ball at the top left. You could take the one at the right
Mm-hmm.
next if you wanted to, and then
Mhm.
leave that to your last one. But
He must have been seeing something completely different.
yeah, maybe the angle.
He must think it's in an half.
Deceiving.
It was never in an half, I don't think. But we could be wrong. Keith Robertson draws level with Morgan McInnes.
That was 3-1 literally a minute ago.
You're all now. You played the winner that match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's 7:30 now. The time Davy Markey. I'm just picking this game out just because it's the furthest behind. Davy Markey against Preston. Just say 45 minutes, could say.
Yeah,
So
it just
it's
started off
just
55. Then they need to
quarter
play off
past eight.
7. I mean, there might not
57.
even be a table
could
at
be
that
another
point.
45, so it could be potentially 10 o'clock.
But
The
they
time.
might not even go on straight away.
True.
Penalty, Rangers.
Shock.
To be fair, I heard the red card we got was quite harsh, but I don't know how true that is. Let's see what this was.
That's not a penalty. I don't even like Rangers or Celtic, but that's not a penalty.
I don't know. He gets his legs trapped, but it's quite a soft to be fair. Just depends if his leg actually goes. No. It looks bad, but I don't think it was. Davernier's on the bark as well. Good shot
Draws
from
at
Mark
level.
there.
Draws at level 3 each.
The blue cloth seems to make the cue ball move offline slightly when it's coming to rest. It does kind of sort of snake sometimes, kind of side to side. And the cloth, don't know.
Yeah, I agree. It's just the way it's.
Yeah, just goes
It
side
is,
to side
yeah.
a wee bit sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's it. It's not actually a penalty at Rangers yet. Getting VAR'd.
Get VAR'd.
It's getting checked. And there is a chance. It's a penalty, I believe.
Dylan Stanfield now qualified for the last 32. Weave versus Nap. See the people that had left? You didn't see that goal?
How did you figure that one out?
So Mark Weil 2, Scott McKenzie 2. Still 3 each with Keith and Morgan. So I think what he's asking me is, I think he's saying, what do you prefer? The old green napped cloth or the old
Oh, this?
blue stuff?
Probably the old. But now I'm used to this and it's all I really play on, so. But if I was to choose a cloth for all the tournaments to be on and to play on all the time, yeah, it would probably be that. What about you?
Blue.
You like this?
Yeah. I just don't like the chopping and changing. I think a lot of people would say they don't like
Yeah.
the chopping and changing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'd like it to be all in one, but I don't know. I think Blue Hainsworth match would probably do.
I mean, realistically, so if you
Let's
look
go.
at from a business perspective, obviously it's blue all day long.
Yeah, of course.
All day long. You've got to stay on it. You can easily clean it.
Yeah.
It lasts a lot longer. It's just so good for businesses.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of businesses get that on it. So therefore, you think
Go on, son.
just to keep it consistent, I'd say blue. Because I mean, you could look at it from the perspective of, just because businesses use it doesn't mean it should be
Yeah,
like
but
at the elite level.
yeah, what would you prefer for the professional game?
So the thing is, I've always seen it. The professional game should be as close to
Say snooker.
close conditions, if you know what I mean, to club standard. What I mean is, if you play on blue cloth in your local club and all clubs over the UK and stuff, it should be on blue cloth.
Right.
Yeah, that's the way I see it.
Right. Oh. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
looking.
That's surely
Yep, that's a card. Robert Knight to play for this in the middle. Yeah. Played it nice.
fourth. It's also 4-3 to Morgan now.
3-0 Stevie Walker against Brian Gummit.
So Dylan Stanfield has now got Ross Fernie.
Fern Dog.
I do like the powder blue. I had it on my table at home, but it'd be nice.
Go on. Yes! Get in there!
Oh, that's Rangers just scored.
The,
2-1.
the crowd goes wild. Why did they all leave, Liam?
Oh, yeah. Who'd have thought? I can just picture the guy in the car park celebrating.
Everybody outside the stadium were jumping about because they hear a big cheer.
Checking their phone, waiting on an
Oh,
update.
he's offside. Oh my god. Oh, but it came off it. Oh, no. It's offside. Oh, god.
I don't think I'll be jumping about in the car park any longer.
God's sake. Yeah, the goal chopped off. Near the final whistle will go. Go on, one chance. Good touch. Shouting over the fans like. What's the man in Wales like?
Anyway, back to the pool.
Aye. For free, Bobby. Try brightness.
Bleich.
Free ball plant in the middle, yellow.
Aye, the red on yellow.
Yeah, it's kind of got to be on it.
No.
Yo yo. One Michael McGuff, yo yo.
Alright, must be playing my yo-yo.
Nice shot.
We're missing you the Danish Shawnee boy.
Are we though?
Didn't even notice he wasn't here.
Yeah. How depressed we are in the comments box now. It was also buzzing earlier. And we were all just too tired. It was exciting earlier. Now I'm just falling asleep
Can't even blame my pill.
again. Just your company. Anyone rough from Oasis? Don't know, mate. I don't know.
To Boyle. So Morgan still 4-3 on Keith. Stevie Walker 3-0 up on Brian Cumming. Davy Markey 1-0 up on Preston. Paul Davis 2-1 up on Michael Beckett. Andrew McPhee 2-1 up on Barry Lee. Then we have Boyle 3-2 up against Scott McKenzie. We have Chris Slack 2-0 up against Scott Gillespie. And then the match we are currently watching, which is just about to go to 5-3 to Bobby.
Mr. Chris Slack the entertainer. He's flying. 5-3 Bobby.
He's just saying you're no rough. And that's what he's trying to say.
As rough gets, mate. The longer the day goes on, the worse it gets.
Doesn't help you still nursing that pint.
Very funny. I'd feel absolutely brand new, would I? The club I play most of my pool has just had the ultimate pool blue cloth put on free grass on tables. It's rapid. They have 7 Supremes with the ultimate grey. The grey is pretty bad. The blue, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Never
wasn't
played in
a
it.
fan of the grey cloth. I'm just not. I wouldn't even say I'm not a fan of like nap cloth in general. It's just I'm not used to it.
Yeah, but I was never a fan.
Anytime I play on it, I'm just no for me.
It wasn't great.
What didn't you like about it?
It wasn't terrible. I think it wore quite bad. Go
Yeah.
bad quite quick.
Yeah, so you've just jogged my memory there. So so I remember playing on a table, and I thought it was really, really, really worn.
Yeah, it was quite
Really
fast.
worn.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh my god! Like every time I was trying to just like nip the ball a few inches, it was just
stunning
stunning.
dead.
And so I was talking to a few people after, like, oh yeah, you playing that table there? I was like, yeah. He says, that. I think it played nice because it only got recovered a few weeks ago. I was like, what?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. It wears fast. This cloth is still actually quite good after quite a few months.
Yeah, a few people don't like it because it like pings and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
It does get to pinging, but I mean, it's still playable at a good level.
Yeah.
when it gets really worn, I mean, it does get
Aye.
pretty much impossible. Like balls down the rail and all that, they just don't go in. But clubs like, well, the tournaments you're playing in, these kind of places, they don't let them get that worn for tournaments like this. The ultimate grey is incredibly slow when it's been on for a while. Yeah. It's good brand new, but every cloth's, I'd imagine every cloth's good when it's brand new. But like you're saying about best for business and stuff like that, the blue cloth, you can't just be getting the tables done every week. No matter what tournament it is. Chris Slack now, 3-0. Up on Scott Gillespie.
And that's Morgan through 5-3, I think it was.
Who broke you? I don't even know who broke. It was Mark. I can just see him going back to his show. He broke dry. I should have known that, because if Robert's at the table and all the calls and stuff,
Powder blue on my table at home for about 3 years and it still played okay. Yeah, that's
kind of what it does. Maybe obviously not if it's getting played on every
It's,
single day, but
it's just a lot less maintenance as well.
yeah, you don't need an eye on it. Doesn't take much brushing.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it's better for a lot of different reasons.
Like you says, it's definitely the better business cloth. I'd imagine trying to brush and iron tables in a cloth every day would be time consuming as it is. Looks like 6-4 Bobby.
Looking likely.
Yeah, Bob, but Stephen. A man with 2 first names. There's actually quite a few of them.
Yeah.
Barry Lee,
Mackenzie's the first name.
Scott McKenzie,
Vincent Kenny.
Vincent Kenny, Ryan Davey, Lucas Bryden,
Chris Martin.
Chris Smart, Mark Hendry. Nah, not really.
Corey Reese.
Could be.
Reese.
Paul Davis. Davis, first name?
Yourself.
Potentially, aye.
I mean, potentially that is. Edgar's the first name. Edgar
Uh,
David.
I know, but
What, does it not count because it's you, like?
no, I don't mean that. I just mean it's like
Just going to say your first name's not a real name or something.
no. I mean, it's kind of different. I've never known anybody called Edgar. And
No,
I
you
don't
don't have to personally.
No, I know, but I doubt there's any Scottish people ever called Edgar.
Oh, there will be.
No.
There's any Edgars in the stream? Is up?
So, prove me wrong.
They don't need to be Scottish.
No, I know, but it's kind of different culture, isn't it?
I'm just going to go onto Plus Book here and type in Edgar. See who comes up.
Me. I came up.
Davy Edgar. That's the second.
Yep. No Edgars, just second names with Edgar.
There you go. Edgar.
Edgar McIntosh.
Edgar Wallace. Spurs.
Brilliant.
Edgar Galore.
Never trust a man with two first names.
Edgar J. Hoover.
Curtis, how was it? Oasis. It was genuinely unbelievable. I'm feeling it now though. And I'm just about to get on this table. Against
Well,
Johnny Mack
Congratulations, Bobby.
and Bobby Stephen.
See you later, troops.
Goodbye.
Gio Edgar, John McAllister.
Okay, guys, here we go. So, young Gio, what a star. He has been helping out the commentary all day. His able assistant, Liam Dunster. Wee bit of dream team. Have you seen the draw for the last 32? Oh, that top half, as Gio was discussing, is scary. So Gio's the top. He's playing John McAllister. The winner of that tomorrow plays the winner of Liam Dunster, Morgan McInnes. Ross Fernley plays Dylan Stansfield, and the winner of that game plays the winner of Martin Boyle, Scott McKenzie. Robert Stephen has just cemented his place in the last 16. He's the first through the last 16, 7-4 win. I'm still in comms, Rogue. All the other guys that are hanging about are waiting for matches. So unfortunately, unless somebody pops in that's maybe lost, it'll just be me for a little while. I'll try and keep you updated. Tough shot, that's for Gio. Played it brilliant. Just a little shy. May very well have to take the win. Hard to reach that one actually into the bottom right. Doesn't want to play that either because he's then careering into the other red. He has to though. So he just needs to wait. How's your luck? I think with that resigned look, it's not very good. Can he cut it? Can he cut it? What a shot. What a shot. Now, just needs to get to the right side of the table. Right, he's playing with a wee bit aside. He's going to come inside the yellow, I would expect. Delicious. Delicious. So this 8 ball for a 1-0 lead on John McAllister, who's just back off, winning a big tournament down south. Gio is our current Scottish champion, 1-0 Gio Edgar. What do you think, guys? I think Gio's been learning a wee bit by sitting in the commentary with me all day. He's just went out there and dished instantly. There's some tasty ties. Jake Dillon, you love Ryan Davey, another last 32 tie. Oh. Okay, so one of the best breaks out, John McAllister. Oh, he's absolutely mullered that, and his fight's been enough, unfortunately, for him. It looks as if he's got like some sort of a back problem. Maybe that's why we've been in the comms all day. So as you see it here, guys, I think it's going to be reds all day long. Wonder if he plays the red off the yellow into the middle. Yeah, that's exactly what he's aiming up for. Stay on the one at the top right, and pretty much that should be all she wrote here. It should be 2-0 Gio. Yeah. That's okay. Gio looks as I don't know if he's sitting in this commentary booth, he's hurt his back or what have you, but he doesn't look particularly mobile. So Lucas Bryden, Vincent Kenny the next match on. These are all last 32 games, guys. Some players are still waiting for their opponent. This is a mouth-watering match. The exact same way as the next one down, Liam Dunster, Morgan McInnes. Mark Boyle's 3-2 up in Scott McKenzie. Scott McKenzie's got a 8 ball in the middle table. Oh, he's played a double actually. Oh, and it's went round the lips of the bag. Very quite surprised at that. I thought he'd cut it in. Gio's not ideal here. He might be forced to play the plant, or is he going to play this cut in with right hand side, killing off the second cushion, coming down. He's absolutely plumb. From McMahon, another last 32 match. So we're starting to get the tables on now. Oh, that looked impossible what he's just done there. That was a bit of a skill shot. Now the decision is right middle or bottom right. That was always going to be shot. He's going to leave himself hampered, which he has done. Evening, Neil. I hope you're well, my friend. And you've tuned in at quite a good time, to be honest with you, Neil. Not only as Gio Edgar just went 2-0 up on John McAllister, the winner of this game tomorrow morning, if you have a day off, plays the winner of Liam Dunster and Morgan McInnes. And Neil, for anybody that doesn't already know, or Neil hasn't helped anybody out, is the invisible travel agent. That has helped all the pool boys out over the last few years. And I'm certainly looking forward to a little trip he's sorted me out with about a week from now. So hope you're well, Neil. Oh, and an off from Gio. You never stop, Neil, do you? You never stop, my friend. So Gio in the ascendancy. However, he's just went an off, and this is a big visit for John. Tuning in at the most important stage. We've got last 32 games. We've still got some first to fives out there just now. There's not many of them in play. Andy McPhee's 4-2 up and Barry Lee. Preston McInnes has just went 3-2 down against Davy Markey. The guys that are waiting on the winners of those games. I know Mark Farnsworth awaits. In fact, Mark Farnsworth's playing the talker, Stevie Walker. And is it Gavin Robinson that's waiting on Davy Markey or Preston McInnes? So John's used his free shot to develop the yellows. Has he got a decent starter pot now though? buzz about the pool area at the moment. I've just had a text message. This is incredible, right? First of all, I'd like to introduce my co-commentator for a little while anyway. A guy who I've been watching constantly for the last couple of weeks and enjoying very much. Ryan Davey, how you doing, Ryan? All right?
How's it going, mate? Yep, all good. All good. How are yourself?
It's been great, to be honest with you, mate. Obviously, we've not had the privilege of having Stevie with us this weekend so far.
Yep.
What a shot.
Was he played that?
I think so. Unless he's miscued. He's not miscued there, surely, has he?
I thought he was just going for a good white behind the red, but I
Right,
mean,
okay.
obviously the angle's on, so maybe he is going for it, but he's got a chance now.
He's a great shot maker, John.
No, he is. He
Right,
is.
he
He is.
really is. So,
He is a
and he
great
didn't
shotmaker.
but he's also a gentleman. So
Yeah.
I think he would have acknowledged the flick.
I think he did. He put his
Did he?
hand up.
Okay.
That's the only reason I thought that it was a flick, but you take them. You take them when you get them.
Yeah, absolutely. However, as I was saying there, right, with Stevie not here, I've come in, did a wee bit myself, but it's been a pleasure to have young Gio in pretty much all day.
Yep, I heard some of his commentary this morning.
Right,
So
okay.
the first game, the two years were good. I was impressed.
Yeah,
I was impressed with the 2 years.
and Dunster's been coming in, and what he's did is he's just shuffled in and looked. It kind of gave me the look as if to say, "Beat it, Algin."
No,
Do you know?
not impressed with him. Not impressed with his commentary at all. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Aye. He could maybe show you better than talk again.
Yeah.
No, but so it's been good getting yourself in and all the other guys as well. So
Brilliant. That's what it's all about.
so you're now waiting on a table.
Yes, I'm waiting on a table. I think there's a few games before me, but it's me and Jake, JDN, in the last 32. So
There's some real tough ties.
it's an unbelievable. I remember, I think it was Goobsy said recently or a few months ago, if you win one of these, it's a major. It is a major event
Absolutely
now.
agree.
With some of the guys, obviously all the top guys from Scotland, but these guys travelling as well. You know,
It just
Farnsworth
adds it a
and-
wee bit, and then obviously it's not a seeded draw as well. So
Yeah,
there's a lot
exactly.
of things that can happen here. Look at look at Gio Edgar, John McAllister, winner plays Liam Dunster or Morgan McInnes. Not bad.
Yep, exactly. No, there's a few good games on.
You've got Fernie down there, Boyle down there, and then obviously there's the bottom sector as well.
Yep.
Robert Stephen, Snads is 3-0 up. It's good to see Snads out and about. And then there's yourself and Jake, Dylan Newlove, and then Mark Farnsworth is hanging about somewhere there as well.
Yep, he's playing Stevie Walker. He's
Yeah.
actually playing Stevie Walker.
And
So
4-2 slack against
Yep.
Scott Gillespie.
I don't know if you've seen there, Slack just had a couple of combos in a row. I think two or three combos in a row. He's hitting the ball really well. Who knows how long it'll last, because Slack has a bit of a head case, but no, all good so far. I fancy Gibbsy to make it 4-3 here with the way the balls are, but
So, with you coming in, I must ask you about your own form. You must be really pleased with the way you're playing now.
good. No, I am, mate. I am. I've been pretty consistent now for a good while. I feel like I've just had a couple of, it's not even bad drubs, it's just a couple of dry breaks basically, and I'm probably a few dry breaks away from winning a big tournament, you know, the last few tournaments I've played in, but I played great last weekend, really enjoyed it, really enjoyed the
I really
weekend.
enjoyed the, not because you lost tonight, I really enjoyed the semi-final. I thought it had everything, mate.
No, it was
Absolutely
it was a
everything.
great game. I mean, after reflecting, I think so. It's 6 each. I hadn't missed a ball. He had missed one ball, so the standard was phenomenal. And then, that's the thing. I've been playing pool for about 15 years or more now, and I'm still learning things. Because after that match, I thought to myself, in that decider, I should have never went game, and I went game, and that was just a few factors. Because and this is to try and explain to some of the viewers how hard it is. See, when you've been playing all day and all weekend, and I've been sitting at the table from 6-3 up. It was actually 35 minutes for 3 frames until it went to 6 each. And in my head, I'm just thinking to myself, right, I want a chance to win the game. And when I've then got to the table with a dry break, in my head I'm going, I need to try and win the game, whereas it's wrong. So that's the kind of learning curve I had last weekend, was I don't want a chance to win the game, I just want a chance to get to the table. So I've changed my kind of thought process and my inner talk, for that going forward. So the fact that I can still come here after 15 years and learn things and enjoy myself and play good pool is Can't ask for much more, to be honest.
Can I tell you something, Ryan?
Aye.
You never stop learning.
No, I bet.
Honestly,
no,
mate.
no,
You just
that's
never. I think
That's it.
I know now more.
Yeah.
More playing.
Yep. Got
Right.
it. Mhm.
And just actively doing things and doing things and doing things.
Yes.
And sometimes I say, I wish I was playing now because I probably am in a better place and my knowledge is much better now
Yep.
than it was when I even was playing.
100%.
And it's,
No,
and
I
it's
totally
amazing.
agree.
So every day you pick up things and you learn things.
No, I totally agree with you. So we've got John here. So these are the type of finishes where I'm not going for that. I'm not going game here on the Reds. The Reds are the better balls. I'm trying to get them to get in control, but I'm definitely not going game.
Would you say your style of play or your percentage play there
Yep.
is in the minority nowadays?
100%. I was talking to someone recently about that and talking about, kind of some of the top players, and I guess, I feel like I would be in that category now. And looking at some of the other top players, and I don't think many play the same way as I do. Not saying that I play the right way, but at all. But I think, see at times, if the ball if the table breaks and they're a bit awkward, I won't even pot a ball. I'll just roll the weight to the top cushion, let the guy go, and have a go at it. I actually had one against Mark Farnsworth earlier, and done exactly the same thing. I've just let him go. He's not got it, and I've actually made a mistake where I should have won the frame.
So you've let him go for what you consider a very low percentage finish.
Yep. So if I break,
It's just clever, isn't it? It's just playing to the percentages.
I think that's the key to pull. So I think, if I'm breaking the balls and I'm looking at the table and thinking, I'm maybe going to get these at best kind of 6 out of 10. There's a few uncontrollable, so any kind of cannons are uncontrollable for me. And if I have to play a few of them, then I'm not going. I'm not going game.
Who do you think plays the percentages the best? Apart for yourself.
Liam, although Liam's ultra aggressive now, and he's a lot more aggressive than he's ever been.
But he's really good at it.
But he's great at it. He is great at anybody. You would say him. To be honest, the rest of the top guys, I don't think they play percentages as much. I think they go game. But I mean, they're obviously incredible. You're talking about guys like Mark Boyle, Gillespie, and Fernie. I mean, these guys are machines. Absolute machines. But
Mark Farnsworth as well.
100%. He's good at it. I think he's very clever as well.
Yeah, because he's old school, isn't he? But he's got the modern day game, and his patterns are brilliant, and he's a good potter, and he's got everything you need, isn't he? It's
100%, definitely.
Whereas, like your next opponent, he's uber aggressive, Jake Dillon Mueller.
He is. Yeah, he is. I mean, he's another class player, and he's a top player as well. So it's everybody's got a different style, and it's interesting for me, even listening to commentary with Gio earlier on. Gio's obviously an active player now, plays in everything, top player as well, and watching him and getting his thought process on it, and I'll agree and I won't agree with some of them, but just the same as they would do with me and everything else. It's so interesting how you see the game.
That's and I find that very interesting, and that's why I always like a player in next with me now.
Yeah.
Although I played the game at a pretty decent level, right?
At top level, you play the game, yeah.
Of course, but then what you do is you say, am I still thinking quite old school? I don't want to think that way, obviously, because of coaching things. I want to be able to be modern. And then I'm looking at things like there was a finish you were on last week, right? And I was like, I would definitely leave the one over the left corner and I'd go cross court up for the black. And you decided to then play a punch up for it, and I thought my way was better because I thought it was easier to get the white to go that way because you had a bigger window.
So that was
Did you watch that back?
I listened to it back. So this is why it's so interesting listening to commentary as well. So seeing that situation, I don't know if you remember it. So I potted a long ball into a big pocket, and it kind of rattled before it dropped. See that angle that I landed at there? It was actually quite bad. So there was three balls.
That to the commentary,
exactly.
Okay.
So there was 3 balls, and I think you had said take the middle one into the corner. The middle one didn't go.
Okay.
So I would have had to play the top one, come off the cushion with side to come down, to then deal with the other 2 to leave the hanger over at the left.
So you had to play the left one to get you back
exactly.
in. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah,
so
that's it.
Apologies for anybody that was watching last week if I've done right at this surface. Sometimes it's hard to see here though, and you're obviously better placed on the table.
No,
that's my excuse anyway for getting it wrong.
No, definitely. And I've done it myself. I've been on commentary and watched guys and thinking, why has he done that? And then you remember it's 10 times harder when you're at the table. You've been playing all day, and there's And pressure gets to everyone as well. You know?
I listened to you, I think it was in the Players, I don't know what tournament, maybe the last one of these. Doing a band with Stevie.
That's right, yeah,
and
yeah.
I was very impressed.
Cheers, mate.
And the reason for it as well is obviously, I thought, you know what, see the way Ryan talks, the way he sees the game, and his thought process of what people's thinking and all that. I was like, Ryan would make a really good coach one day.
No, I know, and it's something I've thought about
That was
as well.
exactly what I thought.
But
the way Ryan talks, he would be perfect for coaching.
I think, and I don't execute it correctly, but I think my thinking and my process of how to play pool is correct, and I would argue with probably anybody about it. Not saying that I can execute it correctly all the time, because if you could, you'd be world number one and everything else. But I just believe in percentage play all of the time. So cannons, staying away from cannons unless you need to. So just leave balls where they are. I would rather try and land in a ball than play a cannon all the time. And just play that percentage.
And I think that's
well.
very Liam-like as well, to be honest with you.
Definitely.
The only percentage but I don't like, and it's Scott Gillespie hates this. See when you maybe play an extra snooker or something like that. When you could have had a go, and you're allowing the guy back to the table, and you know he's only got maybe a winning 5 or 6 chance of hitting the ball, potting it out the snooker or what have you. That's when I think sometimes you say, I'm going to be a wee bit more aggressive here. Or do you not buy into that at all? Is it just always the percentages for you then?
So it's funny because I've kind of debated this with myself. In fact, here's a great example of it now with John at the table. So this is the one that the viewers are watching, isn't it? All right. So see if John's tried to play for the bottom cushion here. He's only got 2 inches to play low on this ball. But see if he wants to play high, he's got 7 or 8 inches. So always play high. See if you've got a lot more room to play high. Always play high. Don't ever try to play low, because if he tries to play low, doesn't get in the 2 inches, lands straight, and he's awkward. So that's the kind of percentages type of thing that I like to kind of look into.
And I like that too. Good evening, Corey. You want to watch, try and learn something here?
I don't think Corey will learn anything from me, so...
Oh, you might. Listen, I've not even mentioned us yet, which he's obviously going to learn about. He's going to learn for us, Ryan. But I'm talking about with just watching the match in general.
Oh, these guys definitely are. You'll learn something for these. I hope you will, Corey.
Hold the fort, Ryan.
Right, that's Renzi away to do his day job. So we have Gio Edgar 3-1 up, and he's just crunched the break from the side. I think it's quite interesting. I don't know if any of the viewers have been watching it all day. I've actually seen loads of dry breaks, and for the tables to be so fast, because again you can't really make this out when you're not in the venue and playing on it. The tables are lightning. They're absolutely lightning fast, and they play beautiful. But there's been loads of dry breaks. Although I watched Robert Stephen playing against Mark Fleming, and I think his break was the best that I've seen all day on the TV table, because he was crunching them, getting a ball all the time and getting a layout. But I think Gio got a ball there, and he's took the plant first shot, which I think the black still goes by the yellow. It looks quite tight on the stream. He's having a look at it. No, he's not having a look at it now. He'll have a look at it in about 30 seconds after you see the delay. But alive, he's having a look at it now to see if the black just squeezes by the yellow. It does. It looks tight. It looks tight to me. And if it doesn't, he's got a bit of a problem. Although he does have a couple of shots to kick it in. Yeah, of course, this wasn't what he was looking for when he started to go for the finish, but. In fact, the black, so because he's going for this ball into the middle, so he's potting the top ball, and it looks like he's going for the ball into the middle next, and that tells me that the black goes, because if the black didn't go, then that's the ball you're leaving for the pot and kick. So I don't actually see any problems now for Gio, and I think this is going to be 4-1. Dylan Dewar. So Liam playing Morgan yet again. They seem to always find each other in his events. It's strange that you say that as well, because I know the draw's totally random, but there's a few, there's a kind of group of a few of my really good mates actually at the pool. There's 4 of us, and I think 3 of the events last year we all played each other, and we were all like, if 2 of us won, then we would play the other 2. If we, the winner would play the other 2 after it. So it's strange how it works. So Gio's still having a look at the black just now, and it tells me it's tight because he would have been on that rolling it in if it wasn't. He looks a bit hesitant. Oh no, that is not good. Yeah, that's not good. So that's strange because if he thinks the black didn't go, then if he thinks the black went, then why did they not just drop the ball into the middle? Because he didn't have to come up and down off the top cushion. So I'm not really sure what happened there, unless he maybe thought that the black had to be pushed off of the cushion, off of the yellow end, so he had to be high on it up the table to then cut it back to get a bit more control on it. Possibly, I'm not sure, but it's a big let off for John anyway, because there's no way he thought he was getting back to the table after the break. Just give you some other updates here while John's rolling these in. We've got Scott Gillespie 5-4 up against Christopher Slack, and that's on table 8 in the streaming. And we have Mark Boyle vs Scott McKenzie. It's 5-2 to Mark, and that's should be on table 9 in the streaming as well. And then some of the other games in the background: Davy Markey, Preston McInnes 4 each, and early doors for a couple other ones. Sean Donachie 1-0 up against Lewis McGill. Jamie Burnett 2-0 up against Sean McMahon. Vincent Kenny 3-0 up against Lucas Bryden, and Billy Snadden 5-0 up against David Rooney. Easy enough for John there. So 3-2, and it's a huge frame. I mean, I believe that all frames are huge, and there's not one in particular, that totally defines a match. But when you're playing at a top standard, and there's 2 top players playing, and you've got that chance to go 4-1 up, get a 3-frame lead, it's huge.
Incredible situation happened there, Ryan.
Right.
Called over. Is it a total snooker or not? Touch and ball situation. Jamie Burnett against Sean McMahon.
Right.
So there's a wee bit of the ball, if it's not a total snooker, that Sean can cut back into the middle bag.
Right, okay. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
And so I come over, I look at it, I get actually down on the shot, I look at it, the touching ball's thrown me a wee bit, and there's a ball in its way that you can only get a wee maybe sector of the yellow, but you maybe have to swerve it because of the touching ball. It's very hard to play that shot.
Right.
So I call it total snooker. Jamie says, "Can I disagree with your decision?"
Right, okay.
I says, "You can." I says, "Do you want me to have another look at it?" He says, "If you don't mind, have another look at it." I then get the cue off of Sean. I get down on the shot, and I'm like, I can't get that in a straight line.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, though, if he can get it in a straight line, he can cut it in.
Right.
So Jamie's like, I can see Jamie disagrees with me, but the gentleman Jamie is, right?
Yep.
But what he's done is he's alerted Sean to the fact that he can bend down and cut it in the middle. And that's exactly what he's done. So I went over there after and I says, I think I might have got that one wrong then, Jamie. And he says, I think you need to get the glasses fixed, Rich.
Well, yeah, only human, mate, at the end of the day, so it's...
He won the frame, Jamie.
Did he? Oh, well,
Sean cut the ball and the black was safe. He tried to double it. Jamie went in and tied it up.
Yeah, well, there you go then. Sorted, all sorted. There must be some strange ones for you over the years. See, especially, it must be a nightmare for you if, like, it looks tight if it's a snooker or not, and the guy's bridging over the ball, so the white's covered as well, and you can't get down and have a look at it. Some of these situations.
Sometimes it's just really, really hard, Ryan.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes it's really, really hard, and then you don't want to make a pig's ear. You don't want to take 10 minutes making a decision.
Yeah,
you're just not 100% sure on, and it's got to be one decision or the other. You can never say I'm not sure.
Aye.
What I try and do nowadays is like try and get the 2 players to do it as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah.
or somebody with maybe younger eyes at times. But ultimately, you need to make a decision, and I'm going to get some wrong.
No, 100%.
And I just
that's
did
it.
there. I just did there.
That's it.
Because it was a touching ball, so he could only play it playing ball, and he cut it in. So fair play, well done, Jamie. Maybe
So what you're saying is we're going to get VAR for the next event.
But in that situation, VAR's already there, but you can't do VAR on whether it's a total snooker or not, or who's
No,
won the
that's
lag
true.
or what have you. What have I missed here?
So you've missed this is actually an interesting one, because I was having a wee debate myself about what I was going to say was you missed a huge frame. Do you think there's specific frames which are huge in a match, or do you think just every frame's huge? Before you answer that, I'll tell you quickly what's happened to speed you up. Gio's had what looked like a kind of almost a tap-in off of the break for him to go 4-1 up. He's played a plant in the first shot. The black's over the pocket, but the ball that he's planted onto is kind of stuck near the black. So where we're looking, it's debatable whether it goes or not. Gio clears up all the other balls, and then he then looks still quite indecisive all the way through if the black goes or not. And he's actually then played a bad shot in his last ball to land on top of the black, and then he's just kind of put his cue through it, and it's instead of 4-1, which looked like it was guaranteed to be, it's now 3-2, and John's on a finish.
Okay, so great update. Of course, it's a huge frame. It's a 3-frame lead.
Do you know the only reason why I think to myself, and I don't like to think of that way as a huge frame, because at the end of the day, once you've made the mistake, it's done.
Yeah.
So you've got to then try and get it out your head. So you can't be thinking in your head, I've just made an asset in a huge frame. So that's how I don't like to think that way. If you get me.
No, but you guys at the top level now are quite mentally strong, and it wouldn't surprise me now if Gio broke and dashed.
No, true. Yeah, definitely.
But it certainly wouldn't surprise me either if he broke dry and then John ran the match.
Yeah, exactly. If it changed.
So it can change. I just think some people, it'll affect Gio more than it would others.
Yeah.
And we had that discussion today that Gio likes to try and play perfect pool because he practices all the time, and if you practice all the time, you're not missing much, and you're pretty much putting the fight where you want all the time, and that's just not the way of the world.
No, definitely not. And I think watching Gio playing as well, he's quite emotive, when he's playing, and he'll shake his head a lot and stuff, and I just think, so again, that's something that I'm right against. I'm right against giving your opponent anything at any point, because even if a guy's taking them out against me and he's shaking his head, I'm saying to myself that there's a percentage in him, it might be 1%, that's just not 100% sure on what he's doing.
I agree.
And I always think, give away nothing, give away nothing at the table.
Because basically what's happening there is you're getting the lift out it,
100%,
even though your opponent's finishing it, you're still
100%.
saying, aye, he's getting them, but there's doubt, he's getting it. So it's you, it's getting the Fairn Dog's still in it, yes. The draw is on Q score, Greg.
It's just about fully updated. We're just waiting on one more game for it to be fully updated.
Ross Fernie got an opponent yet. He's the third game down in the draw.
Ross Fernie plays Dylan Stanfield.
Dylan Stansfield. So he's in a tough wee sector, but he's still there. And if you're there, you've got a chance.
There's Rogue Pilkington saying John will not give you any emotion back. And that's exactly how it should be.
Yeah, I've known
100%.
John for since he's been a kid, basically.
Yeah, me too.
And,
Played against him,
he's always been the same.
Yeah, definitely. Great temperament. That's it. Because at the end of the day, if you are where you are, there's nothing you can do to change it. And especially after a shot's been played, there's nothing you can do to change it. So why let it get to you,
But it takes all. If everybody was the same, it would be quite boring, right?
No,
so
definitely.
I like some people that wear their heart on their sleeve.
No,
Gibbsy.
100%. Yeah, no, definitely. 100%.
They didn't play a good shot. They didn't just give the guy the frame. And there's still a hell of a lot of work to do. He's came a little awkward again there. Gio should be okay, I think.
Just missed that, yeah.
Oh, he's just okay.
Yeah, he's played well. He's played that well.
Needed that.
Like you said, that's just what he's done. He's just come down and he's dished back, and all of a sudden it's he's feeling good again because he's 4-3 up.
Scores check, guys. I hear you saying Billy Snadden is making short work of Dave Rooney. It's 5-1 at Billy Snadden. That's a last 32 match. We have Davy Markey and Preston McInnes there. Hull. It's just finished actually. I don't know who has progressed through to the next round. I'm sure somebody will fix that score in a minute. I see Davy putting his cue away. He doesn't look particularly happy, but
No,
Davy.
For body language wise, I would say it was potentially Preston that won that.
yeah.
But
Unless he's, I would pretty much say so. Preston, come on, press the button, mate.
unless
If you've won.
he's being like that because he feels like he got away with one, possibly.
In the last 32, it is 5-2 Mark Boyle against Scott McKenzie, and Gibbsy has turned round a deficit against Chris Slack, as we had discussed. And he is 6-4 to the good. Vincent Kenny's 3-0 up on the Lucas Bryden, and that's and Lewis McCool is 2-1 down to Sean Donachie. These are all last 32 matches, and still some to come, guys. So stay tuned and stay with us. The man sitting next to me, he's got a great game to play. He's playing Jake Dillon Newlove. One of these great players won't be coming here tomorrow. And there's always a place for you in here, Ryan, if things go Pete Tong out there, mate.
100%. I'll try my best.
I'll
try my best to not have to do that.
If Ryan loses, he'll be nowhere near here tomorrow.
So we've got John, who I think is that John at the table, so he must have got a ball. And the Reds, I mean, the Reds are better balls here, but I don't know if he's on a starter. So he might need to just bite the bullet here and take the yellows.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on yellows. Aye, John's on the yellows, right? Preston 1-5-4. I love when the people it's feeding back no more than the actual people in the arena.
News travels fast in the pool world.
Oh, they'll be sitting tuned in to Q score.
Oh, I think John's good here. He's just, yep, the white's just pulled up enough time. I think he's going to play the cannon now and just try and clear the black out the road and then run the white through very slightly to bond that.
So leave the one up top just now, and then he's got a ball to fall back on no matter where on the table his cue ball goes.
I don't mind that at all.
I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Yeah, I don't know if he looked at that, and if he actually did. He came around and looked at that for a plus, so good shot.
Dylan Jewell says, Ryan, think you'll look at the delayed stream.
No, I am. So I was just told 2 minutes ago.
You just can't get the staff, Dylan. What can you do?
Oh, thankfully I'm on. So
There he goes. There he goes. Now I'll be able to call the shots in real time, guys. Ryan, thanks.
No, it was a pleasure, mate, and I'll try and get back in again at some point.
All
anyway.
the very best, mate. Thanks very,
Cheers,
very
mate.
much.
Cheers, guys. Enjoy the game.
So that was Ryan Davey, in. Great catching up with Ryan. Letting you know a little bit about his thinking and percentage play about the game. Great chance for John McAllister. He has 3 balls away from making it 4-all. Scott Gillespie has just defeated Chris Slack. It's a who's who a pool here today, to be honest with you. I've just got, as one door shuts, the other one opens. So now, I have with me Johnny McDermott. So Johnny's waiting on the table as well, so we'll see how long he lasts. Ryan lasted about 2 or 3 frames, which was not bad. Johnny, how's it going?
Not too bad. I think I'll maybe last longer than that. I'll get about 4 tables.
4 tables to Johnny's on. Johnny, you have a last 32 match against Andy McPhee. How's the form?
Aye, good. Can't say it's bad, but plodding away, just nothing unusual.
Good victory for you there, and I meant to say it even when we were outside, because I was watching a wee bit of the football and this and that and the next thing. I was sitting with young Preston.
Right.
for the start of your match with Morgan, right? And he was like, can the favourite lose here, or something along the lines of can the underdog win? And it was really quite funny, because I was like, who are you talking about? And I was like, who's the bookie's favourite? And your father-in-law was really sticking up for you on the stream, so it was quite funny.
I don't mind being an underdog.
He had you, young Preston had you wrote off.
Wrote off? Are we talking to him after this then?
Aye, you've got to say it to him. See if he gets it back. He'll not care.
Next time I ask him how he got on against me.
Yeah. So, as you probably expect, real high quality match with these two.
Yeah.
I think there's only been one mistake by Gio, and it was to go 4-1 up. John's pounced on his mistake. However, what he did do is get back on the horse right away, Gio, and broken this the next one after making the mistake.
I think it was 3-0 with Gio, but
yeah,
doesn't go for much, does it?
No.
Really.
Sometimes it can only... Right, okay.
Is he going into this, or is he...
Is he playing it off the yellow and then stunning across to play the red into the same bag?
Possibly.
Or does it go straight in?
I think if it goes straight in, you need to can it though, don't you? Oh,
Just like that?
Yep.
Is it enough? Is it enough? If it's enough, he needs to take it now, I think.
I think it is just his body language.
And all you do is pot this, don't you? You're not really... You'd have to be real unlucky not to be on. Dearie me.
Oh dear.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Makes this shot so much harder, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. But the composure to come back up off the shot. And to be fair, see the boy, it's walked in front, right? Maybe not a regular in the place.
Yeah.
He's probably a wee bit more embarrassed than the player. Gio was laughing about it and things like that. So these things are going to happen. It very rarely happens in here though.
No, it doesn't.
Because of the setup. And I think the tops and all that really help in that situation, that people are looking and saying, right, okay.
Yeah. Was this off Gio's break, I assume?
Yes. It's okay. It's a little bit awkward, but I'm sure he can still play the plant. He's a scratch of the head there, yeah. So he can play this two ways. He can play the plant to play thin off the left-hand side of the red over the bag, or he can play Cush first off the ball, whatever his preference is. I'm sure he'll still get it. Ask about the ball in hand scenario. Stephen, what are you talking about? Oh. Okay, so that's why.
It's a bit unlucky, isn't it? But
see, I'm quite harsh that way, Johnny.
I know you are.
You know, it's yeah, but maybe shouldn't have been in that position, and that's the difference.
Yep.
So if you do feel unlucky out there, you then know that next shot's absolutely monumental. You daren't miss that then, because then you're going to feel unlucky.
I know, and if Gio misses that there, what price would John McAllister be the breaking dish next frame?
Aye, sure. Good match, us.
Oh, I'm seeing what that is now. I actually did note at the time, I noticed it. So what happened was, I think it was maybe 6-3 to me at the time.
Oh, yeah.
And Morgan fouled and he moved the white for me.
Aye.
You know that way I've moved the white to play my first shot, and I'm thinking,
aye, what's the rule here?
What's the rule here? I wouldn't have took it, but
no, I know
at the same
have.
time, you're kind of almost playing the finish like, because I took the frame there. Was this going to come back and bite me? But
I actually remember I was talking to somebody about that through the week. I remember playing an IEM tie a long time ago. It was in the quarter-final stage, and I think it was 4-1 up at the time. It was only a race to 6 back then. And somebody did it to me, and I missed with the free shot in the visit, and lost the match 6-5. And I vowed that then, if anybody ever did that again, that I would always just play at the rules.
enough. Yeah.
But it's hard in that situation that he means nothing by it.
No.
It wasn't
definitely
like,
not.
yeah.
It's hard
If
playing
anything,
teams
yeah,
together.
yeah,
and like
yeah.
that.
And what was slightly different about it is you could have put it back to the exact same place. It's
Yeah.
not as if it was down table and he was moving
I
it.
was also always going to lift the weight
Yeah.
because I was like stuck
Yeah.
to the cushion. I was never leaning the weight there anyway. So
And with
what is the rule there?
that would have been interference. That would have been loss of frame. I
Would
think.
have been loss of frame.
Yeah.
I did think that, but
So he's not playing it out of turn because he's not playing a shot.
no.
But aye, that would have been loss of frame, unfortunately. But all's well, it ends well.
So if you're ref in a match, would you have to call that? Even if
Eh,
I was to say that I don't want to take the frame kind of thing?
No,
No.
no. I think it's always down to the actual. If I'm reffing the match, I am actually physically
Yeah.
reffing that match. Yeah, I would have made
Yeah.
that call there. It can't be a double foul.
No, that's true.
No, what is it like? Two free shots,
2 free shots.
two visits.
Mhm.
You know, so it's a
Yes,
loss
and
of
that's
frame
because
foul.
on the technicality, I could have wanted to leave the weight there.
Aye,
Yeah.
you could have placed it there though. So
Yeah.
it is very much a technicality. But the official rule there would have been a loss of frame foul.
Back to the pool, John get kicked in off, but the weight was always close. It was looked in as soon as he hit it.
So has Gio overdone that, or is he absolutely plump here? He's going to
I think
take
it
the
depends. If he played for the ball was side, the one in the middle, he overhit it, but he's still fine, isn't he?
Oh, he is now.
He's overhit it now, yeah.
Oh, he's perfect now.
But he's
He's
good.
up, Johnny. He's perfect. Drop it in the middle and then play the one down in the bottom
Yeah.
left. He's absolutely perfect, I'd say.
Do you think he played to be that
Aye,
close to
I
the
know.
cushion?
I do actually. I think he deliberately. Oh my God,
I think that might have turned, by the way.
I can't believe it. He's undercut it though.
Yeah. And that's why he's lost the weight kind of as well, isn't it? I think it might have ran off.
Maybe that was harder than what it looked for here, but I
Yeah.
thought he put it perfect. You had doubts about it being perfect, didn't you?
Yeah. Probably the more I look at it, no. You always want to leave that relatively similar angle, don't you?
I tell you what, see at this stage, that's a little bit of an unforced error.
Yeah.
Gio's got a chance here though.
I think I'd have played the snooker in the other ball there.
Yeah.
Because if he got tight to the top yellow,
Yeah.
he's not got the one cushion. But I don't know if he's got the one cushion because the other yellow right enough, but
Gio kind of needs to get these though because John will definitely be going the next time. Aye, and he's tried to pot it. That's why he's missed it.
be interesting to see a replay of that. I wonder if it ran off.
Gio signalled as if
He
it
did.
turned a little bit. The TV table 10, Johnny, which you've been on against Morgan earlier, it looks absolutely rapid, mate.
So quick.
Absolutely rapid it looks. And that caught you guys out a couple of times as well,
Did,
just
aye.
went over.
Just silly stuff, really. Over hitting the white.
Aye, it looks silly at times, right? But obviously, people have got it back home, have got to realise that
Yeah.
it's rapid.
When you're out there as well, it's so much harder.
Yeah.
So easy to sit in here and say he done this wrong. He
Oh,
done that
it's
wrong,
brilliant in here, mate.
but- Oh, I know.
Oh, it's honestly. I'm a legend in here. I've never missed a ball. Freddie's not having it.
No.
What do you think, then, Freddie? Did you smell it a lot?
Maybe I'm just being too nice here.
Aye,
Maybe
aye.
I'm just trying to do a turn.
Aye, Freddie's not having it.
I think it was more the way he signalled. 'Cause he isn't the kind of player that would generally say
But
something like that. but
I'll
never.
also be disappointed with
Yeah.
the shot. I just. The reason that I'm thinking it could run off is because he missed it thin side.
Missed it thin, aye.
And that's not a shot you would probably have a missed thin.
Yeah, because you're losing the weight.
Yeah. Thought he could have maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm doing him injustice. I thought he could have dragged it and killed the cue ball.
See these shots though, sometimes in here they look really easy. Whereas out there, because when you're playing it, you're cutting the weight, you're cutting the ball back. You don't really see much of the pocket.
Yeah. At Kaiser, I played it. I played that because of who the tournament was for. Basically, Ronnie, and I've got a lot of time for young Chris, and his dad was a legend. So I just thought I don't even own a cue, mate. To be honest, I had to borrow a cue, and just won the 12 out of 12 on the day. A couple of nice wee dishes, the reverse dishes, and that. A couple of first frames I was edgy, and then after that I was like, they're riding a bike basically. Nah, I'm only kidding. I rode my luck a wee bit, but I did get 12 out of 12. I'm invited back next year. Talking about bottle, Freddie. You must be enjoying your Saturday, pal.
Don't get him started.
Freddie knows. Freddie's too clever. I can't help but think that's going to come back and haunt Gio. And he's just making things hard, squeezing matches out there now.
What Gio was?
Aye.
Is he?
Well, there you go. He should have been 6-4 there.
Yeah.
It's 5-all. The unforced error to go 4-1 up.
Right.
It then became 3-2.
Yeah.
You know, so that's 2 chances. The way Gio will be thinking is this match should be over.
Yep.
He should be driving back home just now.
Whose break is it? Is it John's break?
I believe it's Gio's.
It's Gio's, yeah.
The one good thing he'll have on his side is he will firmly believe that it is in his destiny that if he breaks and finishes twice, he'll win the match.
And that's how we'll be thinking as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I've just seen somebody else miss one at table 9 there. Very similar. They're trying to draw. And who was it? It wasn't Mark Boyle, was it? It was, you know.
Like it was, yeah.
It was.
See, it's no easy out there.
No, it's that. Listen, I know it's not easy out there, Johnny. What a break. What a break. Has he got a starter yellow?
I mean,
Yes, he has.
does, but it's no easy if it's the one in black on the line with the black spot.
What else has he got,
He's got
Johnny?
the plan, doesn't he?
Ah, the plan, okay.
Don't know if I like that, you know. See if you play the plan, I think you might kill the black.
Oh, he's
Oh,
potting.
he's on.
He's potting it, and he's gone into the black here, though, isn't he? Oh no, he's played it. Brilliant.
There we go. That's
Didn't
perfect.
even see that one.
I don't know.
And now this is
One good positional shot into
Yep.
it and he's out.
what do you think? Run off 2
I
here.
think off 2 because you get almost 3 balls you can land on.
Bang on. Bang on.
Definitely 2 you can land on.
No, you're right. 3.
Yeah, and he's perfect.
And that was the area. He's just went maybe a bit too strong for the other 2.
Aye.
But that was the area.
So I think
Probably
he's
the
got to like get the cue up a little
Aye.
bit and scoot back here or just done it over.
So he's slightly overdone it.
Yep.
Because that would see if he had stopped 2 balls worth shot there and he was on the one at the bottom left,
Yeah,
it was such an easy out. Still got to back himself for this though.
Was it so confidently, didn't he?
He didn't half.
I'm dropping that in dead weight.
Yeah. Everybody's different. That's why this is so fascinating. And he'll just bang this in top left, won't he?
Part 1 done for him then, really, if he gets out for here.
Yep. And I don't think he'll be thinking if he should be through now. I think he's just thinking, give me another chance here because I'm feeling quite good.
He doesn't look happy here. Has he got that angle where it's almost like
Aye,
they're
but
screwing towards the black?
he's lucky because the 8 ball goes to the top right anyway,
does it?
so he might just take his medicine here. Yeah, indeed. Mark Farnsworth, Stevie Walker's now on table 3. Gio's just banging balls in. Honestly, I've never seen such an improvement in a guy since the 2 hours he had in here with me commentating. Thought he's been a trooper today, the wee man, to be honest with you. we were getting a laugh because we were like, the only two people who listen, if you go out there and nobody wants to sit with you, Gio, and I'm the exact same, so you're perfect for foil for me in here because I'm the only person that will listen to you and you're the only person that will listen to me. Big break for Johnny.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Oft.
Oh, wow, yep.
Okay, Johnny, have a wee quick think through it and tell me what you're seeing here, mate.
Just depends if, see the two reds at the bottom,
Uh-huh.
see if the bottom one goes, which I don't think it does.
Uh-huh.
Definitely reds. I mean, I think it's going to be reds anyway, but
What about the one at the left middle?
I think that will go from above it.
What do you get on after it, though?
The one beside the black, but again, you're not going to be perfect.
Do you leave the one top left just now as a fallback ball just in case that goes nasty?
Possibly. But at the same time, I don't see how you get... It's all about the two balls at the bottom of the table. If the bottom one goes...
But they'll go on the left anyway.
Yeah, they'll go on the left, yeah. But
I think if the one drops in the left middle, I think he'll get out here.
yeah, so do I, yeah. What do you think? Maybe like... Imagine the blue spot, maybe 2-3 inches above the blue spot. Does it drop in?
I think he needs to go the one in at the top left. It's whether he's got enough angle to be able to stun down. Wonder if he
it
could
doesn't
even
go, does he pot the hanger, come back a couple of inches and leave the natural to pot the red in the middle and just bump the yellow out?
see the fact John's taking his time on this. It can't be anywhere near
No.
as straightforward as we think it
Must
is.
not be, no.
Yeah, that tells me it's anything but as straightforward as you
Is there an
think it
argument
is.
for yellows? Not really, no. I don't think there is there?
There's always an argument for yellows, but it's the first shot.
I know you can play the yellow off the red in the middle, but
So his issue with that would be the yellow that he's up closest to.
the red stays in front of it maybe.
It's quite an easy combo, and John's quite good at all that sort of a thing. Aye, John's not happy here. This is one of the finishes. It looks a lot
Yeah.
easier than what it is.
It's almost like the connectors don't connect into it.
Yeah. Okay, so he's starting off with the one we thought. Is his next shot now? Oh.
Do you know what there's a case for, James?
Uh-huh.
What about just, I know it's not your bridging, but see if you pot the ball bottom left pocket here.
What's John doing just now? Is he looking to get the fight cleaned or something? Okay, I actually see a way out now, Johnny, but see if he can pot the one next to the black. No. Okay, he's
No,
playing
I was
safe.
playing the
Playing
Vince.
safe.
I was potting the red beside the black and then just hitting the bottom red and playing the snooker.
Yeah.
That way all the balls are effectively open.
That's a clever wee shot he's played though. He's more or less says, right, on you go, Gio, what have you got?
He has.
Let's see if you've got it.
Only bet against you might get those though.
Aye, if he goes.
Do you think he can pot this bottom left and get into the white enough just to dislodge the yellow beside the red? Or is
I
it a bit
think
too
he
thin?
would be happy to just pot that yellow and have another visit at the table.
Yeah.
Is he going for it? Yeah,
No,
it
you're
looks
right,
as if
it's
he
not
is
going.
going for it. Yeah, okay, so that's part A done.
There's no man's land now, isn't
Aye, but part B's now take the pot up to the top,
he?
right?
Tell a lie. See if he pots it.
Aye, of
He gets
course.
some, didn't he?
Aye. Aye,
I'm just too slow for this, sir. I'm a mile behind.
you're no, you're okay, mate. But it's just, yeah, that could be considered no man's land, right? Because he's not great on the next pot.
Yep.
But if he gets it, he's connecting to the hard work. This is a chance.
It's not
It's
even
all about this
connecting.
pot.
He's also going to be on the yellow off the red next.
Aye, both
2
back.
shots time.
Aye. Perfect. Needs it slow. Perfect.
Perfect, yeah. I think now it's all just about, see when you pot this off the red,
Mhm.
do you move the yellow anywhere?
I don't think the other yellow will move. What I do think is the red will come down to this left side down here, and it doesn't affect anything.
Doesn't know. If anything, you cover the black.
Yeah.
But
Oh, it did hit the yellow. Ah,
that was my thinking, but it isn't bad, is
He's
it,
okay.
really?
I would love to be behind the cue ball to see the angle he's got here. Because if he can run this round off too, yeah.
Looks dead straight to me.
Aye. So if it's dead straight, he needs to just. His last yellow. Sorry, his second last yellow to the last yellow really needs to be a good shot.
And he can't be on the cushion.
And he can't be on the cushion. Okay. Okay. So the pace of the table might help him here. It has.
Did it really well.
See that shot on a worn cloth?
Yeah.
You're lucky if you're getting it past the line at the black's on.
Yeah.
And again, the table's really, really going to help because he needs this to grip well.
Yep.
Okay, table 9. We have look at the 3 matches. It's on the now. Oh, top quality matches.
Wasn't really not like him, that, is it?
He's just missed a couple.
Yeah. Easily done, isn't it?
Yeah. And his position was perfect. It's easy to miss. Not everybody's robots.
Yeah, I read into stuff like this, right? Do you think he's missed it that side of the pocket because he's thinking, see if he's like too high on the yellow, he's got to run into the red and he's got to get a bit of fortune coming off the red to go on the black? Or do you think he's just missed it because he's missed the pot? That's the kind of things I think when I'm playing a shot.
Aye, it's
maybe a bit, try and make sure a bit too much.
I've just right, okay, so I'm a massive fan. Massive Gio fan.
Yep.
I've just been seeing him missing a couple of balls in the last couple of weeks, and as I say, he's brilliant. He's a Scottish champion. He's 21-year-old. You're all so young. You're all so good, but you set your own standards,
yeah.
and then you don't expect you guys to miss anything. And if only it was that easy, Johnny.
I wish it was. I was saying to you earlier on, I get like 3 messages after my game.
I must do better.
I just won.
Have you got a punishment exercise to do tonight?
I think so.
I must win more comfortable. I must win more comfortable.
Not miss any balls, ever. Never understood that. See, when you don't play well when you win.
Aye. Oh no, that's great.
It's
but
not done for me.
Yeah. In here, obviously, you're looking and then you're like, right. And for me, as I says to you there, right, I know there's another gear in you, but I know that. So, this was the conversation we had, right? See, Gio, if he goes out there and he makes some mistakes like he has here, even if he wins this game, he'll still be annoyed.
Yeah.
You won't.
No.
You won't, right? Dunster will be annoyed.
Yep.
I like that thing that you've got. You just like, I'll learn when I go into the next round. Then I'll get better. Then I won't make that mistake. And I'll learn from it all the time, and I'll learn from it all the time, and I'll learn from it all the time, and I think that's a good philosophy to make.
Just a bit. It's all about winning, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's all about getting yourself through to the next round, through to the next round, through to the next round, and then things can change. Then all of a sudden, everything just clicks together.
Gio to break the decider.
Paddy, the standard overall's just been fantastic. Here we go. Yeah, he's mashed them.
It seems so good, doesn't he? And these reds are.
It has to be reds. He's no. He does. He has a tricky plant starter on yellows, but he's gone the reds, Johnny, isn't he?
They wouldn't be worth playing the plant because the reds are good, aren't they?
Yeah.
If the red went by the yellow to the middle, it would be even better. But
His side break is scary good. Yep. The only obstacle is possibly the one he's closest to.
Yeah.
But see if that goes to the left centre.
You just play on it straight away, don't
Absolutely.
you? Spot this in the bottom left.
Is that the same way you see it?
Yeah, I think you've got to get rid of it.
Do you think that should come out of retirement, Johnny? They're slitting life in the old dog,
I think you maybe should.
That goes to the right bit. See, that's why I'm retired.
I think I should stop commentating.
I led you into that. Right, okay. So, this is the only positional shot you would expect that Gio has to play.
So what are you telling yourself in your head here when you
What I'm telling myself in the head is I know I'm definitely going to be on the one to the top right here.
Yep.
So don't overdo it. Just come up that line, just the line he's on just now, and now I'm thinking, barring a disaster, I'm 100% out here. He could even play this, come off the cushion, nestle into the yellow.
That's what I'm actually playing here, but not with any pace. I'm just playing to touch the yellow. Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah. Gio's really good at those wee
Yeah.
shots. And he's seen that finish instantly.
Yep.
What you doing here, Johnny? Going off the cushion and back out and then playing the one into the one you're closest to just now into the top
Yeah,
left?
so I think I'm playing the top left now. I'm almost playing the white in the line it is just now.
Right, okay.
And that way you've got a shot next no matter what.
Okay. I'm thinking playing right middle and just coming off the cushion.
All right, aye, top through the right hand side.
Alright. There you go.
There was nothing wrong with
There
that.
you go.
That was the right shot, actually.
Yeah. Don't be scared to play the right shot is the way I see things. And that was the right
No,
shot. But
sometimes
for
I-
somebody that's practicing all the time, Johnny.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll shy away for that shot, seeing a big frame like top and right hand side or something. You just want to be in the middle of the white,
I
don't you, when
get
you're
it.
under pressure?
I get it. And even here, I think Gio will play the right hand side.
I think so.
Aye, because it's just the way he plays, isn't it? You see it?
You're right, yeah.
There you go.
Loads.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
But see the last shot, he kicked the yellow away to make this positional shot impossible
Yep.
to not get. He's done well there.
It's a good win, isn't it?
Because he would have been fighting the demons
Yeah.
of having won a lot more frames than he actually did.
Maybe should have won a bit more
Aye.
comfy, but
Sell the gala well. Well done, Gio Edgar. Gio's safely through it. And what's going on next? John's going back up the road tonight, I would imagine.
I think so.
Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe John might hang about and have a few beers. Okay, so we've got the Fern Dog up next against Dylan Stansfield.
Dylan's mad underrated, I think.
He started off the day terrible, Dylan.
Right.
He's in the last 32 at the end of the day. So he's fought the hard way, I think. He's come through the...
He's really consistent.
Yeah. This is a tough old tour, Johnny.
Very tough.
There's Santa Owen. Good morning, Santa.
Yeah, I'm sure last year I got to the final in event, and the next event, I don't think I got to the last 16.
Who has John's looking for a 9-ball money match? Ah, okay, soccer, right. I'll be lucky to get an opponent because they're all in Florida. Gio might play him. Gio fancies himself as about a 9-ball player now. Sorry, Johnny. What did you say there? What
I
was
was saying just about the standard of the field. I'm sure last year I got to the final in event, and the next event, or either that or the event after that, I didn't get to the last 16.
Yeah.
I think I played Farnsworth to qualify.
However,
The final.
it's a tough old school because there is no there's no seeding.
No.
But I think that's what it makes the entries roll in as well. The fact that you could, it's hard to avoid good players though.
Can't avoid them in this, really, can you?
No. Little update, guys, and I think we are now, is it all last 32 matches? Johnny, if you're the man with the...
Yeah, I think it is now.
But there's still just a couple to go on. Yourself, obviously.
Yep.
And what other games have still to go on?
Gav Robinson, Preston McInnes, and that is it.
Okay. So
Safely through to the last 16. Gio, Mark Boyle, Vince Kenny, who'll play Scott Gillespie, Billy Snadden, and Robert Stephen.
okay. Not a bad snooker team, that.
Wouldn't it be, would it?
I've been alright. Mark Farnsworth making short work of the commentator, Stevie the Talker Walker. 5-0 Mark Farnsworth at the moment, race to 7. Lewis McCool 5-3 up and Sean Donachie. That's the last 32 match. Chris Martin, it's a prize package.
Yeah, you'd probably say that, wouldn't you?
I've said that a few times, to be honest with you, because he was in the select last week.
Yep.
Managed to win it.
I played Paul this morning, and I was quite impressed. I mean, it sounds bad after winning, but I was 5-1 up, and I think the next thing it was like 5-4, and I've not really been in, and he looked good in cue ball control and that was good.
Great technique.
Yep, yeah.
I think he's another guy started off snooker wise. I think he's for Falkirk ball,
Right.
and he's a snooker player. I'm not sure if he plays in anything. I don't know if he
Yeah.
plays in counties and that. Maybe Santa may tell us that. And I thought it's not. It wouldn't be like Santa to miss somebody, you know. So no, it wouldn't be because he's switched
Yeah.
right on, you know, when it comes to like the county teams and
Yep.
things like that. So I don't know if he's interested in team pool or anything like
Yeah.
that though, or if it's just like individually. But he's a decent player and he's had a
I'd
couple of good
imagine it's
runs.
a guy we'll start seeing more often now.
Yeah, he's had a couple of good runs in IEMs and things like that. Dunster's a frame up Morgan. Morgan's just missed, I think, no. Morgan will be getting sick of the sight of Dunster.
They seem to play a lot, don't they?
Yeah. That's what we were discussing that
Yeah.
earlier on.
I think it's a bit different when you're in far on in a tournament, but
Yeah.
it always seems to be the same guys. Q score that play each other early on.
Where's Fairley? Take your time, Ross. Jamie Burnett 4-3 up Sean McMahon. Okay, so Fairley's in town now. He's conceded the lag. So only 2 matches to go on. Johnny against Andy McPhee. And Gav Robinson, Preston McInnes.
That's the second time they've played today. I'm sure they played this morning.
Okay. So that would have been a win for Gav
Yeah.
Robinson if that was the case. 6-0 Mark Farnsworth.
That game's not been on for long, has it?
No. No, Mark Farnsworth's a top player, Johnny. Have you played Mark yet?
I have. I've played him a few times actually. On the receiving end of a few doings, and I managed to beat him in the quarters. They won in here.
You did
A
indeed.
Saltire.
That's right. Okay, so that's Rups, man, that Johnny.
I think they've got to have it changed, don't they? Just get
Yeah.
the black back out and
Yeah.
keep the game going.
Just saves so much time.
I'm going to take a guess and say that that rule's only in place because of the old pub tables.
Absolutely.
50 pence coming
Aye,
back up.
absolutely. But the thing is, if you do that at the pub, what do you do? Just lose your pound.
You lose your pound, don't you?
Right, what we'll do is we'll put our hand over the bag, so the first ball, and then we'll put a bit of chocolate on that, and we'll kid on that's the
Kid on, that's
the
the
eight ball.
black.
Aye, aye, aye.
I bet you that's happened a few
Oh,
times.
hundreds of times. Give them a fair rattle. I love watching Fairley, mate.
Aye, when he's on it, he's fine, isn't he?
He just takes a wee couple of seconds to map it out, and then he just head down and on with it. Bump, bump.
Remember I went to practice with him one day, and he says to me, after we played, he doesn't care how he plays, because when he plays the best, he'll beat him.
Good,
And everybody.
good attitude.
Aye.
What a great attitude. I like that. That's belief.
Yeah, it's not even confidence, is it? It's just
No, it's just
self-belief.
belief. Yeah. I think you know, Johnny, because you're a practicer, and if you don't give a guy a shot, there's not a thing you can do.
No.
Not a thing you can do. So if you dish and reverse dish regularly, it doesn't matter who's sitting in the
Just need
seat.
to focus on yourself.
Yeah.
I think that's something over the last maybe year I've really improved my game. It's almost not who am I playing, it's when am I playing.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, when you're at the table, you're the
Yep.
boss.
To Liam to break.
Oh, and he's just made one with the last minute. If anybody's watching
They're
table
the
9.
ones that are really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
There was
Especially when you look at the yellows.
There was nothing even threatening the bag. This is a brave shot.
Aye. Because what's he on after it? For me, that was it. He's okay. I mean, he's on it, but he's losing the cue ball a little. I understand why he played it that way, because see now that he is on this, if he goes long, he's on the bottom one. If he plays it right, he's on the top one. It's
When
he's
he went
got,
into the yellows, or?
yeah, but he's got choices after it this time.
What I wouldn't want to do though is if you hit the left yellow,
Yeah.
and then you've got the top ball that you can't really get the white out because of the angle you've got.
Is he jabbing this though? Aye, he is. Right, okay. I think he's more inclined to be on the bottom one here when he plays this. Oh, wrong again. So that's what worried you?
That was what worried me, but I think it was more if he was cue ball to the right, it was a harder shot, but then he could just screw out to play the red in the bottom left.
Do you play it in the middle of the table here and then play it in at the bottom right, or do
No,
you
I
go
go all
big
the way
big
up.
window
Yep, big
over?
window,
Right,
get
okay.
over. If you underhit it, you're okay, aren't you?
Do you think he did?
I'm unsure what he's played there. I don't know if he's played your shot or my shot there.
Yeah. If he's played your shot, he's vastly underhit it.
Yep.
If he played my shot, he's overhit it a wee bit. I still fancy him to pot it though.
Yeah, I think so.
And here, position secondary in it.
Yeah, he's got to be.
The good thing is he's running round. You think he's going to have a shot at this to either middle, believe it or not, or
He might hit the yellow and have it
Yeah.
long.
oh, aye. How good's that?
Very good.
Stevie Walker's got a frame back against Mark Farnsworth. Chris Martin's 4-2 up now, and Paul Davis, the surprise package. And it's still 5-3 Jamie Burnett and 5-3 Lewis McCool. Keep you updated. Johnny's still waiting to go on.
Looking off for hours, it feels like. And a wee cap and everything.
Do you go outside, into the car?
Into the van and just have a
Aye.
wee lie down for half
Why
an hour.
not? Everybody's got their routines that way as well. It's long days. Long Saturdays.
Mr. Consistent Ryan Davey, 4-2 in front against Jake Dylan-Yulov. That'll be an interesting game.
Yeah. Ryan's playing fantastic
Yes.
pool at the moment. Super, as you say,
He's
Mr.
just solid,
Consistent.
isn't he? He's just, you know what you're going to get with him. He'll do very little wrong.
Oh. Right. Okay. So
No-
Ryan was brilliant earlier, sorry. Right?
That's all right.
When it came to things like this, right, he was very much a percentage guy.
Yep.
What you think here, Johnny, when these balls finish like
I mean,
this?
I'm also a percentage player, but I'm 100% putting this red and get into them with pace, because if they come out, and I think at least one of them has to come out, looking at the three balls.
Bottom left.
Even if two come out, you've got a chance, haven't you?
Yeah. Bottom left, yeah.
I'm very much agree with Ryan. I play a similar way, maybe less now, a bit more attacking, but see, that's where you're wrong in it when you play that shot. but now we can still play the wee touch up. Yeah, I actually listened to something about Ryan said, and I agree with him. I think that's the way. Not so much it should be played, but for me anyway, that's the way I feel comfortable playing. It's almost like you're attacking, but you accept when you don't fancy getting a finish.
Was that shot okay?
I think it was. It's a hard thing to do that as well. See, as you do get better, so accepting that you might not get a finish and you have to rein it in.
Oh yeah, it was. Sorry, fairly.
I think Ryan's the best at that.
Yeah. Well, the thing, funnily enough, we had the discussion because I asked him who else he thought was like a percentage player or what have you, and I was trying to egg out, and the fact that wasn't. I asked him who he thought was the best percentage player,
Right.
and I thought he'd just instantly say Dunster.
Yeah, I think that's the easy answer. Dunster, isn't it?
That's the easy answer.
Dunster's attacking as well. Yeah.
That's what Ryan says. And see the fact that you guys are noticing that he is heavily attacking nowadays as well and playing more attacking. It just shows you are all switched on as well, because Dunster's more attacking than he's ever been.
Yeah.
But he gets them more often than not.
Yeah.
And he's a good shot maker. No, an improvised shot maker, playing balls in off balls and things like that. Hello, Jamie. Hope you're well, and I hope the boy is well. Even more importantly, if you don't mind me saying, mate, hope the wee man's okay. Elliot's in Florida. Rogue. Or Elliot would have played, no problem at all.
A better head, Renzi.
There we go, Johnny. Thanks very much,
No
mate.
worries.
All the very best in your match. So that's Johnny, and a great insight from all the guys today. That's Johnny away on to play his match against Andy McPhee. And it's a kind of a one-man show now, guys. Gio Edgar is through. He is in the round of 16. He's waiting on Dunster or Morgan McInnes. Dunster's 2-0 to the good and on a finish just now to go 3-0 up. Ross Fernie, the match we're commentating on just now, he will play, him or Dylan rather, will play Mr. Magic, Mark Boyle. That is a sensational quarter. Chris Martin is 4-2 off on Paul Davis. The winner of that plays the winner of Lewis McCool, Sean Donachie, 5-3. The last match it's still to go on. The only one that's not on yet is Gav Robinson, Preston McInnes. The winner of that plays Jamie Burnett or Sean McMahon. Jamie's just went on the hill there, 6-3 up. Vincent Kenny is 7-2 up. In fact, Vincent Kenny's through to the last 16 to set up a tie with Scott Gillespie tomorrow. Both Vincent and Scott just won their last 32 matches. Vincent 7-2, Scott Gillespie 7-4 against his good mate Chris Slack. The Tish. Ryan Davey is 4-2 up on Jake Dillon-Hulov. The winner of that plays Johnny McDermott, Randy McPhee. Mark Farnsworth is playing Billy Snadden tomorrow, both 7-1 winners. Ewan Waddell's just started his match against Mark William Henry, 1-1 there, and the winner of that plays a local hero, Robert Stephen, in the last 16. Jake Dillon-Hulov has just punched another frame. It's now 4-3 Ryan Davey. Lewis McCool's match seems to have been 5-3 forever against Sean Donachie. If Lewis is fudging. The talker seems to be doing a bit of refereeing in here. So I'm doing his role, he's doing mine. That's brilliant. I think Jamie's gave up on me. Don't get Renzi, he's blind, he can't see. Sack the ref, sack a ref, sack a ref. Okay, Dylan. Easy ain't easy. Oh, I'm going to talk to Stevie the net. So I was just saying to the punters there, did I see you doing a referee decision earlier? Have we just changed roles? the talkers knew the ref. I think they sacked me earlier.
No, they asked for you, and I just said, you want me instead? and so they says aye, so I walked out, and then they looked at me, and I went, you don't want me? And then the two of them went, oh, you do.
Oh, do you know what? I thought they had sacked me, to be honest with you, because I went there to call a total snooker earlier, and Jamie says, can I get a second opinion? And then I says, hold on, I'll have another look, and I still says, it's a total snooker, and Soccer just cut the ball straight in. So Jamie, but I was surprised at Jamie saying, it was so honest to him, because he was like, Soccer, you can actually cut that in.
Aye.
Right, so
the shot there was actually quite contentious, Renzi, and I was for a second going to just go, listen, let me just get Renzi. But then when Sean goes and lines up to play the shot, the yellow's about 5 mil away. The cue ball's about 5 mil away for the yellow, and the yellow maybe goes in the top right corner, and I'm thinking he's just going to play right through it, and I thought, well, I better get Renzi for this. But then as he lines up, he's actually playing away from it.
Okay.
But there's a red about maybe 2 inches up as well. But he just put the cue through it. But to be fair, it wasn't a foul. He was fine. But Jamie looked at me as if, and I went, and I said, no, it's fine. And he went, I says, there was nothing. And you see, to be fair, you would probably need some kind of slow motion kind of now to even get close to a decision on it. He played it quite quick, but it never looked even.
Jamie's just looking for everything. He's just not happy with the setup. But
aye. I just ran out of steam, mate.
These things happen, mate. Listen, you're doing all right, you know, considering you're not playing a hell of a lot, putting a lot of practice in, and sometimes there's better to worry about, like, as you know.
Obviously, it was a wee bit of a rough night and that, so. But I'm sitting there and see that way. I don't know a lot of people that sit and watching, and you're so when I used to work the night shifts and that, Renzi, there'd be certain days you just don't get a sleep, and there's a feeling that you get. It's weird. You get like wee cold sweats and stuff like that as the day goes on, and that's been the last maybe couple of hours. And in that there, the now Mark it's Mark Farnsworth. He's ruthless.
Oh, ruthless.
But the first frame of Mr. Black, wasn't easy. It was maybe a 2 and 10. It was a monster black, and I've whacked it in the jaws of the pocket. He's went down and rolled one in, and then went dish, 3 dishes in a row. It's 4-0, and then I've took another monster. But on and it was so intricate, and I've managed to land absolutely plumb just to screw on and off the cushion for the black or the middle. Black's maybe 6 inches to the left of the middle, and I've decelled on it and landed near the bottom cushion. And then I've got the ultra thin cut back, and I've absolutely nailed it, except it was that thin it never even reached the pocket. It was one of them. It was just too thin.
He's just so consistent.
Aye.
So consistent. You just can't make any mistakes against him at all.
I've missed 2 blacks, and in the very last frame, I've took a really good finish to my second last ball. And to be fair, it wasn't easy. I've just I'm a bit unfortunate to roll as far as I did on a shot to get. I was at the board in the bottom, couple up the top, and I'm having to kind of avoid a lot of yellows because where they're positioned, you can't be kind of wrong side. And I've maybe ran an inch too far, and I've had to kind of try and stun through a gap. And I've played the gap great, but forgot to pot the ball. And I've left it in the jaws of the pocket. And Mark, being Mark again, gets down. He actually played a couple of really clever shots. I'm thinking, he's lined up to play a kick here, and he just roped into a tiny wee gap. And I went, fair enough. But I did. Rangers just ran out of steam. It's strange because against Goobsy earlier, I've lost the match by quite a comfortable score. But I would have argued that I probably should have won the match. And then against Mark there, it could have been closer.
Sorry for interrupting you there, Stevie. See if you get a chance. Watch that finish back. What a head wrecker that was.
That's fair, nae?
Oh, just honestly.
That's fair, nae? And
he
even
just decided to pot a few balls. There was 4 balls stuck in cushions. He just gradually got them out one by one. Then he plays a cut, tries to get down behind it, hits the knuckle, leaves himself the combo and just decides to stick a combo.
He's
just crazy stuff, man.
I says to him earlier, I went, mate, you've got a wee look about you. And he says, what do you mean? He said, Stevie, I'm off it. And I said, no, I don't mean you look drunk. I said, you've got a wee look about you like you're in the zone. And that's the way you look. He's just got that kind of, that laser focus.
Paul McIntyre is a bit of a character. Do you know him?
Do you know, he reminds me of a couple of guys. Like, mind the guys in the road, some mad pub players that were hopeless and they used to pretend to be good. I think I know who you're talking about, one of they guys.
Aye, that's the very guy. That's the very, very guy. he loves when I get refereed decisions wrong. Aye, that's the third decision I've got wrong out of 1,000. Unbelievable, man. I think retirement could be on the cards for that as well, Paul.
Have to say, mate, tables playing absolutely brilliant. Just first class.
It looks quality and they all look pacey. Table 10 especially looks super pacey.
There's probably, maybe the cushions are probably a wee bit too pingy for me. Now, I prefer that kind of deed, kind of slide you get off them. However, when you think it's going to bounce and you take a bit off it, you sometimes catch that skid and then you're kind of caught between. But it's the wee shots. Mark's played a couple there, and I played a few through today myself where you're kind of just, see, when I use the term nitting it, these wee shots, you just can't play 2 weeks for now. And when the tables are playing so good, you get to go and let your cue do the work rather than having to force things. And it's to me, it's a far better game. It's been, I've had 4 really good matches against 4 really good players today, and
just what the doctor ordered, kind of thing there.
Aye. Davy Markey, Scott Gillespie, Brian Cumming, and Mark Farnsworth. Not a bad day.
Aye. Aye. But that's what you're going to get in these tournaments.
That's what this is all about. I try and explain to people when they say, "Oh, you're hoping for a good draw and stuff," and you go, you might get arguably better draws in the sense that you might not get a Boyle or a Farnsworth or something or a Dunster, but there's nae. You get a great draw. There's none of that in these. That's what makes the Saltire events. Scott Gillespie a couple of years ago said to me, Stevie, these are like majors because you've got players from anywhere can come and play in it. There's no banning orders, there's no nothing. If you want to play, you can come and play no matter what discipline or pool you're involved in. He's like, these are like the majors because you've got to beat some of the very best to win it.
Ryan Davies said the exact same earlier. And when Scott speaks like that, you listen.
100%.
Because Scott's won all the big ones,
exactly.
you know. And has he won? He was desperate to win one of these because of that. Because he treated it as a major. I think he has done subsequently, hasn't he? But
it's a wee bit loose.
Fairnell caught this, no doubt.
But the thing is, I'm looking at it. We've got the wee kind of the luxury of looking at the timed one behind. I think he could have just ghosted that in nice and easy.
He should have played it possibly. Look at Fairley. Here he goes. Here he goes. Right, what is he doing here? The cop that shot and the middle that the 8 ball's closest to just now.
I can see him slamming it right in the tap.
Cutting it at the right corner.
just the way he's going to put his... there was a shot like this last week. I don't know if you remember Morgan. And he's ended up cutting one back similar, and that was like, I didn't even think he could get close, remember, into the... And he got it closer than...
I think he's going into the middle left here. I might be wrong. He might be able to straight double it, but I would doubt it.
Needs to get the cue ball out of the way quick.
He's played it in the right middle. That, to be fair, that was probably the right shout.
Tough.
An attacking safety.
As I say, there is still that wee slide, and That's not an easy shot. I mean, there in the match with Goobsy earlier, and he actually said there was a couple of times I snookered him in one of the frames and he missed it twice, and then he said it's impossible, you just can't judge it off the cushions.
Okay.
He's like, it just slides away on you. And but on the flip side of that, I'm thinking, well, the two of them were quite similar shots, so there's obviously
It must be really hard then if guys like Goobsy are saying
no,
that.
that's,
You know, it's...
but it's do you know what I think it is? They're a wee bit. Last week when they were brand new, everybody said a wee bit more pingy than you normally get on a brand new cloth, and I think that's where so they've got that slide, Renzi, but they've also got that wee bounce, so it's a wee bit harder than normal to judge.
I need to get Jamie in a second here. 2 seconds.
Dylan needs this. Dylan needs this. Oh, and I've just seen on the other table Morgan McInnes. I don't know if he was trying a 2-in-1 there, but if he was, he's made a right mess here.
So we're live here going to the public, Jamie, okay? So I think Stevie says to me there what you did after my shocking decision earlier on with the total snooker. You just says, don't bother getting Renzi, just sack him, I'll get you today.
You said total snooker. Put it in, you said 100% total snooker and the guy went down potted the ball.
Why did you tell him, Jamie? Why did you tell him he could pot that ball? Did you want him to play the double so you could just get and clear up easy?
No, mate, I just had no idea what was happening. I looked at it and I thought, he can get that. And the guy says that to me, I'm not too sure. I said, Renzi, bro. Give you a shout next time, Stevie.
Jamie's safely through it around the 16. I bet you a character.
Ah, brilliant. What a guy.
So he gets Stevie earlier as we were discussing. His friends will know the Potter. Aye.
I get
Sorry.
Renzi will know. Total. Just using it and cuts it in.
Now, slide. Hey, yeah, there you go. Yet again.
That's the thing, and I
Yet
think that's the
again.
reaction that. There's actually one or two shots, obviously, you're maybe going a bit of finish and you're trying to just go maybe one cushion, Renzi, and down and land in a certain area. It's tough, because, as I say, even in consideration of trying to take a wee bit off it, it's still got the slide,
Aye,
but it's
yeah,
got
yeah.
that wee ping to it as well.
Sure.
So I can kind of understand where Goobsy's coming from, because normally it's one or the other. They're either a bit pingy or they're a bit slidey. They've got a wee bit of baith here, so it's obviously catching even the top guys out.
Yeah.
But honestly,
It helps when it catches the top guys.
no,
out,
exactly.
doesn't it?
I mean, I'm the biggest advocate for this cloth when it's brand new, in the sense of if it could stay like that.
It looks delightful, Stevie.
There's a lot of people that will go, oh, it needs to be played in for a couple of weeks, and I'm like, no.
Maybe the way forward is just but we'll just tell Paul every 2 weeks, Paul.
Aye, that's it.
Every 2 weeks, mate. You're making plenty. The tables are always on, right? The tables need to be changed every 2 weeks now. Jake Dillon Newlove, he was 4-2 down to Ryan Davey. 4-4. That's a tough last 32 game as well. One of the guys isn't coming back tomorrow. Johnny's 1-0 up, Andy McPhee. Gavin Robinson's opened the scoring, if you want to call it that, against Preston McInnes. And the surprise package, Chris Martin.
Yeah, I don't know any of his results. I've not seen any. But
He's beat
obviously,
some good players.
has he? I've not seen it. But I do know that you're talking about the guy that won the Saltire Select Series last week.
Confidence, breeds
yes,
confidence. Stevie.
It's the tournament that runs alongside our Scottish IMs, and generally players that don't qualify for an IM can go and enter it, apart from a certain calibre of player.
Yeah.
And that's no taking it away from it, because some of the players that have won the events and some of the players that get to the latter stages are all well-seasoned pool players and a lot of handy guys. So, and listen, to win any tournament, I've had the luxury of playing a couple of tournaments in the past where I thought, I can't believe I got to play in this, and I've ended up getting beaten at any. It's tough to win any tournament at any level, and he's continuing that form.
Aye, it's had some good players in it. Some players, it's even at the latter stages here. Wasn't that long ago Andy McPhee was in the tournament, and then he's done really well in these events, and I think he got to a final or won one of them, and then that automatically puts you out.
That's it. See, the thing, I actually quite like the idea of a tournament for players that don't qualify for IMs. But when it kind of starts discriminating against certain players, then all of a sudden there's a lot of guys that are in limbo on the weekends.
Yep.
And that's where somebody mentioned the two-tier system, right? But I think what they were meaning was two-tier in the sense of the guys that don't qualify, there's something for them to go and play in. They might not get ranking points, they might not get, but then it's an optional tournament if they want it. And the select series steps up the guys for Saltire, who are amazing, and they offer something there. But obviously, it's
also the venues are different class.
Of course.
I mean, this place is just unbelievable. Santa's place now, right, when he's getting the tables in, it's just, he's getting them covered.
They're all getting done, yeah.
I like the little bit he's got for the 3 tables, very similar to this, so the venues are different class.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously in there next weekend as well. I've actually got the luxury of sending Jake Dillon-Newlove back down the road. It's me and Jake next Friday.
There you go. Is that your draw?
That's my draw, yep.
And are you on duty all next week?
Yes, I will be. That's
apart from when you're playing, obviously.
Yeah. So, I mean, looking forward to it. You know me, I've not got an interest in who I play. It makes no odds. The thing that there'll be a lot of people looking and thinking.
Is that and that's double elimination as well?
Yes, it is. Aye, that's the guys. That's the guys you're in the game to play. If you're each to their own, and I get it. A lot of players want to just go out and enjoy their pool. They don't want to get scalped every match, but it's no me. It never has been, and you know that. You know the script. It's just I would rather, if I done myself justice today, probably no in the 2 matches that I've missed a few blacks, but the weird thing is, it's, as I said to you,
you beat some good players though. You've got to take positives.
No, 100%. I'm gutted in they scores range in the matches because the finishes I took to get to the points were excellent.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're queuing good here, you're in the zone, here we go. And maybe, again, no excuse, maybe just ran out of steam, maybe just didn't have enough in the tank, I don't know.
Some of the biggest issues you've got now is we'll talk off camera, if you want to call it that, but that is the decision making. What do I do, you know, and yeah.
And that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing for me right now is I had to be getting to that crossroads and start hitting a good ball.
Oh, that was always going to happen. It's never easy to make decisions. Never easy.
No. But that's the key to obviously succeeding in whatever you do, because sometimes you need to make the hard decision.
Yeah. But it's murder when you really enjoy something and you feel as if you can still do it at something.
Aye.
But you then think, right, okay, but I could be really good at this. I could probably be the best at this.
Aye, I know.
You know? And then you're saying, but in order to be the best at that, I might have to then not do that. And unfortunately, I love that.
I know.
Good finish, Jake Dillon-Newlove. That's on the outer table. He just went 5-4 ahead of Ryan Davey, and his cue ball was all over the place, but he got there and end up. Keep you updated. Dunster's 3-1 up Morgan. The winner of that plays Gio Edgar tomorrow morning. Gio's been a trooper all day, mate. He's been auditioning. he heard there was
Someday, I don't even know who it was. It was, I don't know, one of the guys out there. It was one of the, it might have even been Dunster. I don't think it was, but it was one of the boys out there.
Well, he was accompanying Gio for lots of the day.
They says to me, you need to get in there. You need to get in there. They're, and I went, who's in? I went, listen, I am loving it, having no earphones on right now.
You need to get in there. Brilliant.
No, listen, we talk about it even at the IPA and stuff, Renzi. You know me, I will sit here and talk to my heart's content, and I don't mind it. But it's good for the people watching, man, to hear some voices and some insight and what do they think and how do they feel.
Over to them and like, how about you think?
That's what I mean. It makes a huge difference. And I can sit here all day. You can sit here. We can. There's loads of people like that, and they'll do the job because that's what's there in front of them. But it's good to get that. That wee bit of
diversity.
Aye.
And all different kinds and types and styles.
Yep.
like you've got young Preston and you're like, attack, this and that, and right, you're like, oh, right, then you've got Ryan saying, no, I haven't even caught a ball here, and so it's been pretty good.
That's the...
But a big
obviously,
thank you from, obviously, both of us, right? But probably also from the senior executives of Saltire for all the volunteers that come in and do this, because we really appreciate it. It wouldn't be as good a tour without you guys coming in, and as you know, Stevie, and it's not just because you do it, but sitting watching it with commentary makes such a difference.
Oh, there's no... It's strange because, you know, the other night, it's not even off topic in a certain sense. Me and the wee man are sitting watching the football, Hibs game. Mm-hmm. And before the match started, I went out to the wee man, there's no commentary here. And he went...
Did you know of the Yankee commentary?
Aye, but that's who. But up until kick-off, he wasn't there.
Yeah.
And I says to the wee man, I went, oh, I'm not watching this. And he went, why? I says, because there's no commentary.
Yeah.
And he says, what? And then I went, do you know what's funny, wee man? That's the way it is with pool and it. And I said, I used to go home for watching it, and I'd stick it on the house, and I would last 5 minutes. And I'd go, and I'd maybe have it on, and I'd mess about the house, and I'd get in to have a peek at it, but I wouldn't actually sit and zone in. And it makes a huge difference. So having all the guys coming in and help me out, obviously, some of them are hard work, but we'll stomach it on occasion.
See the shot Dylan missed there to let Fernie in? You've no idea how many times I've seen people playing that this week, today.
Into the high jaw?
Yeah. I feel as if they're just floating it instead of making sure they pot it, because there's too much going on after it, but hey ho. Fernie will be delighted. Is
it one of these situations where you says to me in the past, sometimes you have to just pot the ball?
Yeah.
And maybe sacrifice a wee bit to make sure you're still at the table.
Yeah.
Because you can't really be letting guys like Fernie get in cheaply.
No, because Fernie plays the game totally different as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Fernie tried to bring the 8 ball into play here. And that's where the difference in contrast and styles in that is as well, because there's no way Liam would try and develop that 8 there. He'd just get behind it and play it long. But I've got a feeling that Fernie might take it. No, he has. He's playing the one in the middle, fair play. And get upstairs. That's fine. Thought he was considering playing the plant there.
He might be doubling the black now. I'm just looking at the way the connectors. He might need to take this, then the hanger, and then if he's on the one to the right middle, left middle, he's not going to kick it last.
No,
so getting on it might not be as easy as you say.
It's quite weird though, because obviously there's a bit straight showing this. It'll be interesting to see. Right, okay. I'd maybe consider trying to kick the black here, just playing thin off the hanger, knowing that even if you miss the kick, you're still on one of the reds into the bottom right. But I think he's more inclined to go your way. Seems to be loading that up beside. Okay, so he has played it. Oh, okay.
I mean, he can take the red to the top, and he's still obviously going to be playing on the double, but...
Yeah. I think he'll keep it simple. I think he'll play pot to the top, pot to the middle, double to the middle.
I wonder though, Renzi, if he can get...
The pot and kick. He can pot it to the right middle and kick the black, but...
He could just kill it again. He could knock it up the cushion and all of a sudden.
He could.
Yeah. So he doesn't like the red to the top, and I think it's because he can't get the right side of the red into the middle for the double. So he might be taking the right mag. So he's going to go the way I mentioned in the first place. But
right middle with left hand side. Ryan Davey goes 5-4 up and Jake Dillon Newlove.
It must be 5 each.
Oh. Or 5 all even. And he needed that one because he was 4-2 up. Now,
yes,
is he playing for the double or playing for the kick? Can he stop himself playing the kick? And when you can kick them as good as that, absolutely minted.
That's class. As it's one of the riskiest shots in the game to play a kick on your last ball, but he controlled it majestically.
I don't like praising the guy too much, right? Because what shot Dunster just played there? just played a double off 2 cushions and off a ball to land himself on that red. If anybody was watching the Dunster Morgan McInnes game, it was such an unlike Liam shot because he absolutely rattled it in. I'm looking at table 1 there, seeing how the ball's not set up, and I can see them when they've just been broken. That's maybe because Jake Dillon knew loves playing right table A.
Liam's in a bit of trouble.
Was he just sticking himself?
He
What's he
has.
done? Oh,
He has indeed. For
he looked as
anybody.
if he was looking around the other table there, as if somebody nudged him or bumped him or something like that.
He's potted it into the bottom right and came up and just kind of crashed into things, and that's where he's
Okay.
landed. So it's very much un-Dunster-like. So
Maybe
obviously
if he's got it.
aye,
Yeah.
the guys can't see what's happening, but as if you can imagine the most un-Dunster-like stuff ever,
Yeah.
well, we've just witnessed it.
Right. Maybe he's away for the jump queue.
That would be the Dunster day of madness complete.
Oh, he was in earlier. You know, he was not that way. You'll know when somebody's giving you the evil eyes. Have to say, move on. I want to come in there. So he was loitering with intent.
Aye.
Right, and Gio was in, and him and Gio seemed to go on great. A house on fire. The unsociable crew, if you want to call them that. Right, anyway, what happens is I was like, brilliant fella. I was telling him about his new nickname, and I don't think he's digging it.
No,
Aye, and we don't care, because at the end of the day,
he doesn't get to pick.
Aye.
I messaged him and I says,
I
right,
think he
mate.
said that.
I said,
think he
right,
said that.
we need to get the logos and that sorted now, mate. It is Liam Doomsday Dunster, right?
Doomsday.
And I was like, we'll get the logos and we'll do this. And he wrote back to me, Stevie, please calm down, one step at a time. That's what he wrote.
Calm down.
And I'm like, one step at a time? What step are we talking about here? This is what it is.
Okay, Kaiser, so how was he hilarious? Was he telling jokes? Was he doing a bit of stand-up? Was he doing impressions or something like that? But how was he hilarious?
Yeah, we're going to need some information on that, Kaiser. Thank you very much.
Or was it the old... Well, with me being a very attacking player, man, that he's worn right out.
He's got that kind of dry thing now when you're in there, and he's actually sat next to me and he'll go, oh, I can see something. and you'll kind of look at him and think, you would never in a million years play the shot you've... But he'll basically go, yeah, but I can see it.
They were also commentating on Lewis's game with Chris Slack, so that would have been entertaining.
Yeah.
Gio and Dunster in here commentating, and the Tish and Lewis.
Aye, a bit of carnage there. Slacky had his chances against Goobsy as well.
Yeah.
He had his chances.
Good to see Slacky out playing again.
Aye, definitely.
Yeah, dry sense of humour, that's correct.
He had seen the Gibraltar stuff popping up, and
okay.
And I'm like,
fancies it.
And he's went, oh, I might come out of retirement for that. And then he came out to me earlier when I've just beat Davy Markey, and he came out and me and Davy are talking, and he says, what was the score, guys? And he went, in fact, nobody say a word. I'll tell you exactly. If Walker had been beat, all hell would be breaking loose right now. So I already know who won. Bald. And me and Davey are looking at each other going, what?
It's some cookie.
Oh.
Some cookie.
And I said, Slacky, that's so 2023, mate. I'm a changed guy. I'm no mad boss anymore. It's just, I'm just a talker. I'm just a guy that plays pool. It was quite funny, but I said to him as well, I mean, mate, Gibraltar's there, but you need to start winning games, my man.
Yeah.
But it's good to see him back. That's the last few weeks.
Really good
team
player as well. There's
class.
No doubt about it.
Mind I had an argument with Pat Holtz years ago on the Scottish Pool website.
Okay.
And it wasn't even, I didn't mean for anything. It was just, I was talking about certain guys who I thought through the Scotland setup and even the county stuff and that through the years, in my early years of playing, just seeing guys that were just exceptional team players. They just knew that that was a pint of blood, that one frame of pool. It was just, and I says to him about that obviously there's some guys that are just made for playing in teams.
Yeah.
And
he disagree.
And he basically says, you can have that opinion till you're blue in the face, but give me the 5 best players against the 5 best team players ever.
Oh,
and I say, and I'm like,
I get it.
That's not what I'm saying.
No.
But all I was trying to do was explain, like, certain guys that might not have done amazing in tournaments, but every time they're in your team, they're just next level stuff. And he just wasn't for having it. But John Brownlee ended up kind of saying, well, I think you're missing the point here, Pat. And he's like, I don't care what any of you say. Give me the fact. And see that way I'm trying to go and get him then.
Yeah.
Get him in it. But because I'm thinking one frame pool, it's not going to be as big a walkover as you think.
No, of course not. Especially because all the guys, no matter what, are going to be good
exactly.
Standard. That's an interesting shot here. He's threaded the gap. Just brilliant. A little bit hampered.
Class act it is. Such a smooth cue action.
So everybody that's going out for the commentary booth is buzzing, Stevie. I think when they're doing a bit of commentary, it's just making them a much better player. Look at Johnny.
It's one of the things for me that you just see things a bit more clear.
Johnny's a character. I really like Johnny, right? So he's come in earlier on and he was like, did you believe that, Strange?
Johnny McDermott?
Aye. I've just won that match here. And I put my phone on and my phone's going ping, 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 ping. Oh, Johnny, you should have done this. Oh, Johnny, you should have done that. Oh, Johnny, you should have done this. You should have won that frame. You should have won the match easier. He says, I'm just delighted to be through now.
He was in with me last week and I can't remember who was playing, but it was like maybe 5-2 or something. So he sat through most of the match. I think he came in when it was like 1 each. And I actually gave him a wee thumbs up, right? And he thought I was shouting him in. And then when he came in, I went, oh, you're beauty, this is class. So he sat down and we're flying away. And then, see that way where somebody just stops talking? He just stopped talking, took his earphones off. I thought he was maybe going to make a phone call or something. And I turned around and I said to him, all right? And he went, I'm away for something to eat. And just put the microphone down and walked out. And I was like, not even a hint of warning. No waiting till the frame was finished.
He was just hungry.
Just right in the middle, he just walked out the door. I was like, oh, okay then.
Maybe Catherine texted him. Maybe Paul.
Oh, it was definitely up there with one of the most abrupt earphones, microphone down, and walk away I've ever seen.
Your food's getting cold here, Johnny. 6'5" Ryan Davey.
That match going all the way, possibly. Jake is going to break to stay in the match, but Ryan will break with a chance to win. Or does he get over the line and decider? We'll keep you updated, guys. Liam Dunster, Morgan McInnes 3-2. Gav Robinson cruising against the young McInnes Preston 4 frames to 1. Chris Martin and Paul Davis. Two of these guys, probably two unfancied guys to get in the money. One of them is going home with some money this weekend.
One of them's back tomorrow to collect the money. Who's the winner got? So Ewan Models 3-2 up as well. And
I know, I'm looking at...
No, these...
I get, no disrespect to all these nutcases, but I get Farnsworth and all these characters are getting home with money tomorrow, Renzi. I'm not happy. I think it's Craig. I'm telling you, I'm convinced he fixes a draw. Then he says, no, we pulled the balls out the hat and all that.
Craig's been accused of bias. I can't believe it. Louis McCool, who has taken care of Sean Donachie, 7-3, is awaiting the winner of Chris Martin and Paul Davis.
I messaged him a couple of nights ago and I says...
Lewis?
No, Craig. And I says, okay. I don't know who picked A matches. I know it's him, right? And I said, I don't know who picked A matches, but they are atrocious. You forget I need to commentate on them. And he wrote back, your opinion. That was it, the 2 words. And then after it, he said something else. And then he went, do you know what? I'm going to put 2 of the worst guys on ever for you. And we're having a wee back and forward. But it was a wee bit of fun, but just the way he wrote. And I was howling at the other side because I'm thinking, I can just imagine him in a rage.
What was funny is obviously because of the poll last week.
Well,
which, to be fair, he's learned from a little, right? Yeah. He'll hate that as well.
No, he's some boy, man.
And obviously not being the TD, but just being streamer last week with a
no, I know.
being the TD. You couldn't wait to get did you see stop?
No, but
Tournament director.
I
on
know,
it.
he's some boy, isn't he? But I actually said to him, I went, I'm no, it's no for anybody. It's his job. He's doing it, and we're not going to argue about it. I just thought maybe he could have had it, even on his Scottish Cuesports streaming page. This is the matches for that. Now, does anybody just something just to gather a wee bit of interest in? But listen, he's one of the boys. He's kind of off the cuff with a lot of things as well.
Aye,
and
very much
I'm not
so.
going to argue with the setup that he's created in the space of a few years. It's
I'm just
incredible.
arguing with the tournament director.
Well, the day when I had to play, I wasn't arguing, but I might start arguing tomorrow. No, it was funny. I actually burst out laughing loud when I just seen that your opinion.
Aye, he's sick.
And it's not that. It was all good players. See if you look back at the 3 matches that were on, they're all class. And I'm like, you're putting on diddies in the first matches and everything. And he must have been looking and thinking, who does he think I've got on? He's a good boy, man.
Oh, does a wonderful job. Sometimes you forget to mention him, and you shouldn't, because
I probably mention him 100 times a day when I talk about where we're playing and what the tournament is, Scottish Cuesports streaming, Craig Butt and that. You just can't help it, because let's face it, we've not got any of this without him.
the setup's incredible in here. I was telling anybody that's not been in here, or even like the next time you're in here, have a wee look in the booth.
We probably need to get it a bit higher with some soundproofing after last week.
Aye, but it's mental, innit?
And I
It's like,
says to Campbell when he came in, I says, could you hear everything? And he went, it wasn't terrible at the start. He says, but towards the end we could hear everything. But remember, the music get turned off.
I think
and
there
that was
wasn't
it.
a soul in here
I know.
either. And you're trying to whisper, but it becomes really, really, really awkward, because you want to generate the
No,
excitement
exactly.
as well. So Dylan's played that shot brilliant. Now he needs to probably just stop without dead or pull it back a millimetre, an inch.
He should be able to just stand and take the black into the right middle. If he just leaves the right angle,
Yep.
perfect.
Yep.
Just minimising.
So he's not going
Hard
away
work.
here.
Well, Jake, Dylan Newlove has missed on the outside table, guys.
Oh.
Is it Ryan Davies' chance to get over the line? We'll keep you posted.
Is Ryan on reds or yellow still?
He's on reds.
So Ryan must have had first opportunity here.
Oh, why?
Would you have stunned across?
100%. Because I like to get my cue. There's shots that I'll play the wee bag weight shot, but it's because I'm playing a certain positional, playing a gap. But in a shot like that, yeah, I'm getting my cue through that, 100%.
Good shot, good finish.
Good finish.
4-2. So while these balls are getting set up, Ryan has still to play his shot. Big shot. Dunster is on another finish. Ewan Waddle's 4-2 up. Paul Davis is 6-5 up.
He's on the hill.
Johnny McDermott is now 5-0 up Andy McPhee.
Andrew's no mug. That's
No,
a big
absolutely not.
result.
And he's did well in these tournaments. He's cashed in a lot of these tournaments.
He gets the easy draws, to be fair. Must know the tournament director.
I think him and Craig are half. Now.
Oh, I've just noticed that Shesko has signed for Man United. For anybody out there that's interested in the nonsense. Well, these two have went away, man.
I don't even know who he's signed from. What team did he play?
Leipzig.
Aye.
70 million or something like that. Aye. It's
And Al Hilal have just signed somebody for 56.5 million. I think it played in the Premiership. as
Darwin
well.
Núñez.
Aye, that's the guy.
It's crazy the money getting brandished about down there,
Nuts.
isn't
Absolutely nuts. Gavin Robinson, Jamie Burnett tomorrow. Vincent Kenny, Scott Gillespie tomorrow.
it? Vince has played well today.
He has played well,
I've
very well.
been at tables next to him and stuff throughout the day, and he's been pretty good. I have to say, he's more than earned his stripes today. So fair play to him, and he's back tomorrow.
and Mark Farnsworth, Billy Snadden tomorrow.
I know. I would have had Snads. Good match. Billy's, I mean, everything. The guy's just an inspiration. Everything he's gone through in life, to go and pick himself up and go again. And not just that, he turns up and wins.
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Top lad, top player.
Absolute gentleman and
Absolutely
just an absolute diamond.
loves the team pool.
Aye.
See if you get Billy's choice. Team pool. He wasn't really interested in individual pool.
I honestly, I can't wrap my head around it. It's a no contest for me. Why the team element of pool is not being pushed to create some kind of UK-wide Premier League is beyond me.
Yeah.
It's just, you'd be developing an excitement, an atmosphere. But obviously that takes a wee bit of planning, a wee bit of working and stuff like that. But I actually can't believe in all my years in pool that it's not something that's ended up.
Fair bit of travelling as well, I suppose. But
no, I know. But I mean, I think if it becomes lucrative enough, it stops being a chore.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because all of a sudden there's something in it. And I was mentioning
even take over for the internationals, because that means a week away. Whereas like playing that, it might only be a Friday night. It could be,
I know.
You know, it could possibly be I don't know, a long weekend, whatever it may be.
I had mentioned to someone a wee while back about it, and we were talking, and he's like, unbelievable idea, I can't believe that's not happened. And then I can't remember, it might have even been Liam. He said, so one of the kind of things where teams can eventually go and start signing players, like you can transfer fees and stuff. And I went, well, I was thinking counties.
That happens in South Africa.
See, I was thinking like Glasgow against Liverpool and stuff like that. I says, but wait a minute. I says, you're onto something there.
See their leagues over there. Their best players get signed up by the breweries for certain teams. So your best player could be with the very worst team.
Aye.
But he's paid to play with Ryan Davies through. Brilliant.
Unbelievable, well done.
Brilliant.
But I think for something like that to work and no end up with... Because before you know it, you've only got a minimal amount of teams, because obviously teams in certain areas, because you don't... Let's be serious, if there's a cracking team for the North East, Farnsworth's not going to want to be coming up and playing for a team up here.
No, of course.
But obviously if it ends up that there's enough money in it and there's good prize money and stuff, there's definitely... I'll never understand why that's not been... When somebody's throwing money at the game, I don't know why the money was thrown at individuals. It should have been a big push in the team game.
So Ryan Davey is through. He is setting up a clash with, it looks like Johnny McDermott. However, Andrew McPhee has just pegged a frame back, so it's 5-1 Johnny. Four minutes past 10. I think they're going to be finished for 11. Is it 12 o'clock start tomorrow?
Usually is, isn't it? Usually is for the last 16.
11.
Is it? 11?
11.
Oh. I was looking for a long lie.
Are you back tomorrow, Stevie?
Aye, I'll be in here tomorrow.
I knew you wouldn't stay away the whole day today anyway. Sorry for encouraging you in, but I was just...
No, mate, I was about to leave as well.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it to get a run or anything like that. I mean, but what it was, I was just wanting to know if Jamie had sacked me or not.
If Fernie hurries up here, mate, we can get going.
4-2 up.
Pick my daughter up and get up the road and see how everybody is.
So, we're finished with table 8. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games in the offing. Fernie, you would expect it's Fernie to go on with it. However, Dillon's not going away. But you just feel as if Fernie's going to finish the balls every time he's at the table.
I know. These are relatively straightforward for somebody of Fernie's class. He's underhit that though. Used to take the yellow on the bottom, I feel now.
See, I think he can play the one up the cushion last and then play the 8 ball in at the bottom left.
He's actually gone bottom cushion here, Renzi, I think. He's going to play on it right now.
He is playing on it right now. The only slight issue, he's good on it. Right, what's he connecting to after it though? Is he going to go forward to you with a touch of left hand side?
Flick of red, but even at that, he's going to be low in the yellow.
But I think it's on the yellow, he'll still finish it.
No, and he can stun off the top cushion and out. I get that, but yeah, looks like he's digging down here. Is he coming?
Coming to hit the red or out the way? Yeah, like that.
See, I don't mind. I actually don't mind that. I thought he could play that, but I didn't think he was playing it. And then he can obviously go high on the yellow, but I didn't think he could play it. I didn't think he
He's
could.
just got to watch that naughty wee red. That's not the one that's close to the left cushion, but the other one.
Yep.
He could also play into the top right just now. What's he doing? Oh, he must have touched the ball. Fairly must have fouled.
Oh, look.
Oh, he did.
He's touched the red on his, putting his hand down there. And
Love
fair
that,
play.
Ross Fairley, though.
Didn't like it. Didn't like that.
No, I didn't think there was any need to
No,
move
that's-
that yellow at all, or pot that yellow at all. It was very, very kind of old schooly that,
For me, the two reds, but the bottom one out, play
Yeah.
the bottom to the top, the red
Yeah.
to the top left, then you're on the one up the cushion, then you're just coming down for the last three reds, and it's just, it actually mapped itself out for your first shot. Use your free shot just to open the table up, and
So would
that was a waste.
Yeah. You should have definitely been thinking about more of his reds and get rid of that yellow.
Do you know, it's maybe something that, I don't know if you get players when they come to get coached and stuff, and you say, right, we're in this situation right now, and what would you be playing here? And I sometimes feel that a lot of players, in fact, I actually see it, even some guys at the highest level, at times when you see them react after it saying, what did I do there? And it's, they use the free shot to hit an opposition ball or lift the white and stuff like that just because they can, rather than think, right, well, where I'm at is perfect, or I don't need to touch another ball, I just need to get these finished.
Myself and Gio had a conversation earlier on after a couple of offs and things like that, and the balls had went quite congested, and he was very honest with me, and I was like, Gio, look, he's the Scottish champion, he's a very, very top player, and I was like, do you ever just say in this situation, you know what, I'm going to just play that into them, bust them out, see how they come out thereafter? And he was like, aye, I do. I was like, do you think Liam ever does that? And he was like, never. He always knows or wants to know where it's going to go, and he never ever takes that risk. But he's made it harder for himself, Dylan, with playing that shot. Now he needs to put this in off the yellow, open the bag up for himself. He's not played that hard enough. Now Fernie's got a two cushion into the left middle shot, possibly.
He should not have been anywhere near the table.
Yeah. Fernie knows he should have lost this frame. So chances are that Fernie maybe gets this into it. Look, there you go. I think he'll get very close to this. Aye, there you go. And he would have been perfect. And Dylan still needs to finish it.
Just a wee touch too slidey.
So still lots of action going on. Dunster's 4-2 up Morgan. This has been anybody that's watching that game. Paul Davis is 6-5 up Chris Martin. Johnny McDermott's now on the hill. He's making short work of Andy McPhee. Dylan Stansfield's trying his very, very hardest to make this awkward for himself, and now he's going to have to dig a ball up the rail.
Paul Davis has just Mr. Black to put Chris Gizmo Martin out. Gizmo back at the table, but the black is over the top right corner. So There's work to be done.
He seems to have been going down and trying to pocket a ball instantly in Orgasmo.
Oh, this is massive.
And he has. I think he's going to lay a trap or a snooker now. It's a good shot. That is a good shot. Dylan's taking these quite tidily.
Yeah, the red to the top left was not easy. To me, everything was quite straightforward for there, but I've missed a couple of blacks today that were very straightforward, Renzi, and it's quite simple. They're never easy unless they are. In fact, they're never easy, full stop. Well, Dylan gets
Laughing there
back.
because Tash just came in there. She's got all sorts of... I think she was at the kids' party or something like that. I believe that Gizmo played the snooker and they plotted it out the snooker. So Paul Davis is through.
Yeah, so 4-3 here. These two guys are going to have to hurry up.
Who would have ever thought that about Ross Fairley? That's an unreal finish at Dunster took away when
Yeah,
they went out there.
superb.
White was pinging about like Jordan Shepherd. Shot making. Big pots. I like Fairley's chances here.
Yeah, decent chance on both sets, to be honest. I mean, is it red to the top, red to the middle? No, he's gone red to the middle first. Does that red go? I don't think. Can he drop in and take it in the left? No, the answer's no.
The answer is the ball that I would have probably taken second. Looks as if Fairley's going to take last.
Yeah.
Just needs to be hard enough here, nothing for short here. He's played the one at the middle, but I probably wouldn't have there. I probably played the one into the bottom, then the one at the middle, and then the one at the top right. But
yeah, I'm not convinced he was playing for the one in the middle. I just think he's under.
he's shy. Can he be shy here? He's not.
He actually is, but he can run off the bottom cushion.
Thank you, screw.
Was he screw off a side,
Yeah.
just between the black and the middle?
Look at that. That's the shot you're talking about. That
Yeah.
when the cloths, right?
You just
are
get
so
that.
reactive,
Yeah, exactly. That little bit of grip that you just don't get a couple of weeks from now when you're really to play that kind of shot. You have to bang it in.
Fairley just waltzes about it.
It's nuts. It is. It's absolutely nuts.
That's just brilliant.
Class.
Honestly, he just sees it so quick. And okay, if I
Yeah.
play a wee poor positional shot, I'll just make up. I'll just reroute. He reroutes quick.
He made his mind up early that those two at the top were last
Aye.
two. Now, same as you, I'm taking the one to the top right, dropping that in the middle, then just working my way down to go on the black. But you cannot argue with the way he's just gone about
He
it.
just reroutes very, very quick. So it's getting a bit quieter now. Some of the regulars are up the top playing.
Yeah, he is. He's a class act, Mr. Fernie. Wee man's up north tomorrow, mate.
What wine man?
Rock.
Is he footballing? Or is he at the Petotri?
He is indeed. Mr. William Milne.
Okay.
Rocky's pally with his boy. And he phoned and says, look, there's a ticket going, so my dad says you can come down and stay with me. So he's taking the two boys up
Brilliant.
to Petotri. So
Brilliant. Hen's teeth. They'll be like up there as well.
He's loving it. He's loving it. He's wanting to get the badge in, guys.
I love Petotri because one, they're about your crowd. Secondly, you've got that walk that you need to get in, which is always dangerous. You're always on edge, and it's just a cracking atmosphere. And it used to be much better. Now that the allocation though isn't as good, it's killing it. And I used to love Tynecastle as well.
Oh, that was one of my favourites.
When you had the full end, but now they've just killed it again. You can't blame them, but see when they're stopping opposition fans from coming and that they're not selling their stadium.
It's nonsense. Absolute nonsense.
I love that. So he's up very early bells then.
He's looking forward to it. He's all about all that stuff. That's what he wants to be. He wants to be going to all the away games and stuff. So it's good wee turn for him tomorrow.
If that's what you do, that's what you do. Obviously he's picking up some things and he's a decent footballer there himself. So what age is he now, Stevie? He's
13, the wee man, just turned. He's just turned, but you'd think he was 21 the way he acts.
Good luck.
He walks in, he'll walk in, he'll be out and he'll come in and I'll look on my shoulder and he'll just swagger into the living room with a horn out and go, all right, Stevie boy. And I'll go, I will kill you, son. And it's just a wee swagger he's got to him and that, but it's class. Absolutely class. I love it. Absolutely love it. There he is. There's Gioff. Gioff.
I hope it's sleepy, AHF. That's all I'm saying to you. I hope it's sleepy.
This is huge. Opening yellow. Top right. Cue that. There's still a touch of work to be done here because I don't know if the top yellow actually goes, and I think the reason that he took the yellows is he thinks, and a lot of players would think, that he's at least got that red covered up there. That red goes in the top right. And Fernie can just drop on it at any given time. So I think Dylan needs to get these.
I think he's got a good chance of getting them. If that's a big if.
I don't think these yellows are easy, Renzi.
Can he play that into the left corner now, or does it not go?
I think it does. I think it passes through the gap, but
can he screw off it and then play the one into the left middle? No.
And go up and kick.
Aye.
He's gonna have to.
How's he taking this in?
Is he pushing through?
So
this isn't getting any better.
Aye, but that tells me that the yellow doesn't go and he's having to move this out the road, so that's available in there.
Mate, I've sat in this seat long enough to know that flies in.
Right. Well, if that's the case, I think he's taking a wrong shot there.
That definitely goes. It definitely goes, but do you know what? Part of me was thinking that he just wanted that red out the way.
Jeff. I was actually going to say, for Dawn's sake, I hope it's sleepy. But I daren't say that about the beautiful Dawn. Tell her I was asking for her, mate.
Needs to. Right. Well, I still think he can force it up. Power stun. Little trace aside. Run into the cushion. It's tough. It's no easy.
I think he's okay, though. He's going to have a shot at the bottom left, you would expect, no matter what. But this needs to turn out right. My gut tells me that this is going to be tough for Dylan to get these.
Morgan's got a big shot on the other table.
He's spotted the black.
And the black's in. It's 6-2 Liam Dunster. And it is raining down heavily on Morgan McInnes right now.
So they're within lay the issue.
goes in the right middle, can jab it in right now, and then the yellow down to the bottom left is frame ball. Well, he'll have a black after it.
If he can put it in the middle, though, he's got a chance. So there is now only 2 matches left on, guys. I think, anyway. So the last 16 must be taking shape. Gio Edgar.
Yeah, the 3 matches that are left are Dunster Morgan, Fernie Dillon, Ewan Waddle, and Mark William Hendry.
Okay, so there's 3 matches on.
But the 2...
Great pop, but I think he's done himself an injustice. He needs to try and spare round this, and that's just tough.
The 2 men from the northeast, Gav Robinson and Mark Farnsworth, comfortably through to tomorrow. Gav will play Jamie Burnett, and Mark Farnsworth goes head-to-head with Billy Snadden. So, good to have these guys travelling up.
So it's the northeast guys against the pro snooker players, or the former pro snooker players.
Yeah, that is indeed. So a big swervage, but a predator.
Brilliant.
Oh, Dillon. He's got a
I think he
shot.
can get it.
Yeah, top right.
Brilliant shot. So that looks like the gloved hand of Liam Dunster, who is breaking for the match. Here's Craig. He's coming out. He's all smiles. He must have just had these. Okay, so it was just a step too far for young Dillon.
Right, Fernie. If you don't mind, mate, roll these in. Problems anywhere, Renzi?
No. He can actually play for 4 balls in the 1 shot here, Stevie. He just nips round off the cushion. In an ideal world, he wants to be hard enough for the ball that he's perfectly on now. Maybe not. Another roll and he was perfect, to be honest.
Can he play for the one to the bottom left right now? Would you be playing on that?
I could play.
That's last, isn't it? It's got to be last.
He's going to play the next ball. Aye, that's last, but he's going to play the balls in at the bottom.
Oh, he's undercooked.
So he's shy. So now he is going to play this as almost as if he did try and play for it. But he should have been harder there and then playing the red he's closest to into the right corner.
Yeah.
But he's just going to stroke this in and go over to the
right hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing is he's got the whole left hand side of the table there, and he's.
I can't believe he's knocking back the shot downstairs. Yeah, look, he knows he's going to put that. He would have loved to have been another roll or 2 over, but he's not. So, yeah. So it's just a stun over at the right hand side of the table.
Yeah, just like that.
Like a bit of Bob Seger, Stevie, yeah. Oh, listen, you can tell it's fairly home time. Everybody's dancing in the background here.
Rock
Craig's
and roll.
dancing.
Disco.
Craig's getting very excited because Fernie's 1 away from us finishing off for the evening. Oh, who cares about that game, mate? Forget that, mate.
We can't even see that.
Yeah. That's out of table action.
That's bloody.
So, that's 8 ball to be on the hill. Fernie's 1 frame away from setting up a last 16 tie with Mr. Magic Mark Boyle. Liam Dunster is 1 frame away from setting up an unbelievable tie with Gio Edgar. The commentary buddies, the commentary friends could be playing each other.
Notice that Paul Davis, who beat Gizmo, will play Lewis McCool tomorrow.
And I tell you what, so we have got these 8 matches kicking off at 11 a.m. tomorrow. I would hate to be the guy that has to pick the game.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wow. Wow.
he better, you know, he's one of the guys. He'll consider the commentary.
We'll have a chat about it.
Aye,
We'll have a chat. Greg, who does such a wonderful job, and this tour is over our shoulders just now.
This is dry.
Okay.
Oh, it's not. One ball drops.
All kidding aside, it's a bag of riches, isn't it, for the match in the morning? Wow.
No, it's class. Absolutely unbelievable. And
I wouldn't argue with any of it, at least. Oh, wow, 4. Farnsworth Snadden, yeah. Gav Robinson, Jamie Burnett, yeah. Gio Edgar, possibly Dunster, yeah. Martin Boyle Fairney. Oh, good luck, Craig. Good luck.
Who plays who here? So you and Arquette play Robert, Paul Davis and Lewis McCool.
So Craig's thinking right outside the box. He's want to introduce somebody. It's their first round of 16, and that's not bad at all.
Right. I've heard rumours it's Billy Snadden and Mark Farnsworth.
Like it.
Sorry, guys, for anyone that's disappointed that your pals aren't getting on tomorrow, but that's who is on. There is 2 other stream tables, though. With a wee bit of luck, you might get to watch them on that.
Listen, get that announced just now. The whole of Alloa. I'll be watching. There'll be 1,000 people watching that game in the morning.
This is not straightforward.
No. I think Fairney's going to go middle table, then take the harder of the 2, and then come across. So let's see where the cue ball goes here. Oh, no.
Well, run round the angles, double on the red.
Does it go top right?
It actually does.
So he's playing so
Nice, yeah.
He's playing so... Stevie's thinking your way. I'm playing the double. Now he's looking at the top right. Maybe he's still out before he played that show. So what was he trying to do there? Get better on it so that he could screw across the line?
Maybe. It's... In the way he was winding up, I'm thinking that he was going to absolutely force that in, but either he decelled on it or he just didn't play it the way he was hoping to. Maybe lacked a little bit of conviction, but it was never straightforward for here.
It looks as if he's playing for the red long here. No, he's played for the double. No. Nope. And going to play check side double, was he? He's going to play the cut. Uncut.
Oh! Oh, my word. If that goes, that is ridiculous, man. Wow.
If this goes in here, it's ridiculous, honestly.
If that goes...
Young Dylan must be just sitting and think, oh my God.
But what a cut.
Oh, it's unreal. Could he be considered a little bit unfortunate he'd not be on the 8 ball there?
It must be tight.
I think if it went, he'd be down on it by now.
I think it's one of the ones. It's probably deceiving because he can't look, because the cue ball's in front of it, so he can't. Oh, he's gone for it.
Oh. Aye, okay. So it was tight, and that's why he hit into the yellow. There's more drama.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, did he make a couple of errors there? Yep. But the shot in the red probably deserved a wee bit more.
But still being respectful to his opponent, he's actually played a few frames here like exhibition pool. Like, okay, who's next? Who's the next frame? But that's fine because he's enjoying it. A lot to be said for that. Liam missed a chance against Morgan. I think Morgan's trying to play a safety. Liam's back at the table. Can he get inside the... That's table 9, guys. It can't be as easy as because he's taking his time on it.
Well, I don't foresee any issues here for Dylan. However, there is pressure here because if he misses, or makes any kind of positional mistake, he's out the tournament.
That's easy. Not easy, but he should be playing for the one next to the 8 ball here. If he plays for the one next to the 8 ball, gets on that to the left middle, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. So I wouldn't take the one upstairs here. I'd take the one to the left middle. Then I'd be inclined to go top right after it.
Oh, what a shot Dunster's just played. Oh. Used all his imagination there to run around 4 cushions. And he was only about a ball and a half away.
I thought you were going to say something else there.
Right, so he's going to have to slide off the black his next shot. Whereas from where he is right now, Renzi, as you say, he doesn't have to get near it. Well.
So that's why I'd have played the one at the left middle here, because is he guaranteed on the next one good? No. But he would have been guaranteed if he played that to be good on the top right.
Yeah. I think if he can get almost parallel with the yellow into the middle pocket, he can go one cushion on the one to the bottom. Leave that to last and then just kind of work his way for there. But
you still fancy yourself to get him, but
100%.
Will he make contact with the 8 here? Is he straight through?
If he does make contact with the black, it's
okay. So there we go.
Right, that's
why. But that he's okay, right? But that's why he should have played the one in the middle first. He can still cut this in, and even the worst scenario of him being straight on the last yellow, he's still okay. What's Morgan doing? So is it IPA rules in the Saltire? Huh? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I have no words.
That's very strange. The whole thing's strange that he was moving it about, and that's still a foul in the SPA, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It's not in the IPA.
No, that's why I asked. It's
however
very strange.
Yeah.
And then after doing it,
but with the free shot, he's got to clear the back.
Aye, very strange. What's also strange is, I'm not sure Dylan can cut this, but Janky's cutting this back or playing that into the top right, Stevie.
I mean, I think it does cut back, but you're losing serious control of the cue ball. So it's got to be top for me, but he might. I think he's cutting it.
Aye, I agree.
Cue ball, top cushion, bottom right. No, it was actually
played it well. If it harder, he was into the top right, or the bottom right, whatever. Nah, top right. Okay, so Mark William Henry 6-5 up new model. Dunster back at the table again against Morgan after strange goings on.
Yeah, I'm not just slightly baffled, I am severely baffled at that, but obviously the viewers can't see what's happening there. But
I'm more baffled because the TD's in here and he's saying, no, unless something's changed in the last couple of days, that it's official, that the WPA rules have come out and you're allowed to do that now. It wouldn't be like Morgan to infringe the rules. It wouldn't be like Dunster not to be bang right on it.
No, but I would think, unless Saltire is running as IPA rules.
Yeah. Well, they're the TD behind you. No.
Rather than, so we're just running at normal black ball rules.
Yeah.
Which obviously the SPA, that is not allowed.
Yeah. No, I know. It's got me questioning myself because I need to know these things.
No, it's definitely, this Saltire's different. Obviously we've got guys for different disciplines coming and playing in it, so it's just being played to our everyday normal black ball rules. So no, that's 100%.
I wonder if they've made an arrangement before the start, if there's anything like this.
But Liam being an IPA pro is probably not even thinking because it's on the...
No.
I don't know, but it's a strange one.
Yeah. So basically, for anybody that wasn't watching that, when they're watching the game we're commentating on, Morgan had a free shot and a visit, and he was manoeuvring the cue ball with his cue tip. Numerous times.
Aye, he was like a hockey player, ice hockey, flipping the puck back and forward.
Aye, because there's a couple of people asking, yeah. So, aye, he was using his cue to move the fight, which in black ball rules is still a foul, unless that's changed just recently. And Morgan may know, for example, it's changed just recently, because I think Michaela's involved with...
No, but they can't. The rules can't be changed mid-season, and it definitely wasn't done at the start, because there's a few things being proposed for the new 2026 season. One or two kind of minuscule things that might improve things or whatever it might be, but so it would be impossible for that to have been brought in now unless it was at the start and nobody was told,
for sure.
which is not the case.
So he's 6-2 down. I think he's got a skill shot in his last red and yellow.
Fancy him to get it.
Yeah, no problem.
So obviously the yellow doesn't go to the right middle here with Dylan, because if it did, they're Rollins.
Could you imagine if Morgan makes an almighty comeback here? The drama it would unfold.
Oh, no.
Oft.
It would be debate night on the old Facebook.
I'd be questioned. Craig would be questioned. The P45s will be very well sitting here.
Jazza would be ready to pounce. He'd be like...
Jazza's going to be ready to pounce anyway. That's a total snooker, and the guy just cuts it straight in. Perfect, isn't it?
Renzi's away today, his day job, guys. And I'm pretty sure when he gets back, well, maybe Dylan's going to play a shot. Is he going to try a double? If that goes and he's dragged his heels here, I'm not happy. Oh, good plant, son, good plant. And yeah, that was a very, very good shot. That plant was offset. He's controlled it fantastically well and took the cue ball to the top. So red along the cushion. Just needs to drop it in and then take his medicine. Red to the right middle. Still work, obviously. It's the black. Kind of awkward, a lot of traffic. Yeah, he's just got to drop this. Nice and easy. No point being greedy.
So he decided reds then?
Yeah, he's played the plant. He played the yellow onto the red. It was a cracking plant. Took the cue ball to the top left. And he's opened the reds up quite well. But there's a bit of traffic. There's a bit of work. But I'm saying drop this. I think he's pushing it.
That's a good shot, actually.
Yeah, it's okay, but again, the issue for me is, I mean, is there an argument for taking the one to the left middle, coming through the gap between the black and the yellow, but he's getting back on the black. Getting on that red for the black is not going to be easy either, so there's no obvious connectors for me, and
breaking dashboard with McInnes, 6-4.
All of a sudden.
Is Liam's head fried? That is the question.
Here he is. Morgan McInnes is obviously, his ears must have been burning there. Well, we were actually questioning what you were doing with the flipping back and forward with the cue. We never realised that was legal.
Oh yeah, it's legal now.
We know it is in the IPA, but is it legal in Black Ball?
Well, I'm hoping it's
We were just kind of like, what's he doing? We thought you were just kind of.
Can we say
He's like, I hope so.
well, that's brilliant. So Morgan's just come in. What's happening? He says,
Brilliant.
and then he was like, oh no, that's okay. There's no problem with that. That's new rules.
Yeah,
and all that.
come in the new rules that only he knows.
Yeah, and then he wasn't too convinced. And then he says, but the Saltire is the IP. No, it's not.
No, exactly.
No, two different entities.
Tell that to John McAllister.
Aye, of course. So, aye.
Yeah, so as
And also the fact he's come over to the commentary box today, Liam said.
I know.
Aye, Morgan's at it here.
It actually happened in the Normandy, and someone shouted me and said, Stevie, can I get a bit of help here?
Morgan?
There's somebody, and I actually had to say to Bron, I said, Bron, I remember someone telling me it's actually okay in the IPA, and she went, yeah, we've got it, and the IPA rule is you can do it, but not in Black Ball. And that was only in the Normandy, so I went, Socko was playing, I said, Socko, that's actually all right, so your opponent's good. And he's like, I just wanted to double check, and then Morgan's flipping it back and forward like a hockey puck, bang, boom, boom. Convinced himself it's the rules, and then went, well, I hope so.
It's no but it's the rules. Just you crack on. I'm just the ref. Craig's just the TD. So and he's telling us it's the rules.
Well, that's it.
No bother.
I think he might sit in the shop every night and just do the referee exam himself. I think I'll do the referee exam tonight for something to do. And
maybe Michaela's got him. Like, as I say, I think Michaela's involved with. It's not Black Ball International anymore. What's it called? It's
no, I know, but the Black Ball rules are under the WPA, aren't they?
Aye.
And obviously the IBF aren't under
IBF, that's it.
Yeah, so that would then be different again.
So they are, aye, of course.
They're making their own set of Black Ball rules. Things are just too wild for me, Renzi.
So, 3 balls away from the last stream game. You guys will be tuning in, no doubt, to the Liam Dunster Morgan McInnes game. That's the game, and Liam Dunster just missed again, so Morgan's got another chance. Tune back in tomorrow, guys, 11 a.m.
And it is all over.
Craig will be deciding on the game tonight. Stay tuned for that. Maybe do a poll for it. But I think with the looks of Craig, he's picked. In fact, the game's picked, isn't it? It's Mark Farnsworth, Billy Snadden, 11 a.m. tomorrow. So everybody down northeast and everybody in Alloa, get tuned in. We want 1,000 here for that game tomorrow morning.
Yep, Stevie Walker, Alan Reynolds here at the Saltire on Scottish Cuesports streaming. See you tomorrow.
Good night.